ऑलमोस्ट हम तक धोना पड़ा। पता नहीं इतने ही होंगे। It was total एक सेकंड। हेलो, अभी आ रही है? हेलो हेलो हेलो, आ रही है। हाय गाइस, इधर भाग के आई हूँ मैं। पर हेलो, बिंक्स खेलने गया। यस, right. The first one is this. एक सेकंड, this is Binks. चूती फेंक दिया। Binks is in no idea. No, yes. टेक्नो को क्या गला खराब। टीम्स कौन सी? There's 2 teams. You'll know soon.
हेलो गाइस, हेलो। क्या लगता है कौन जीतेगा गाइस? टीम फैंटम या टीम हैंडल? तो पता नहीं कौन किसके टीम में है।
देखते हमारे लिए भी सरप्राइज है। विंग्स के बाजू में ही सेट बैठा है। विंग्स कुछ किया तो मैं आई एम होपिंग सेट उसको लात मार दे। Batman is Techno, my god, ओहो। किसका मैच है? पहले ये लोग का शो मैच है और फिर वो फाइनल्स होगा, बेस्ट ऑफ 5। अभी टीम फैंटम वर्सेस टीम वैंडल है, बेस्ट ऑफ 1। एक भी मैप, लेट्स सी यूसी देखने मिलता है या नहीं। हाँ गाइस, मैप गेस करो, एक ही मैप है, कौन सा होगा वो गेस करो। नीचे म्यूजिक बंद। हाँ, बताओ कौन सा मैप होगा गैस करो जरा। SNY टीडीएम नहीं रे, नॉर्मल 13 राउंड्स वाला जो ओटी भी जा सकता है, वैसा वाला।
सनसेट होगा नया मैप है।
सनसेट, ओ फाइंड तो मैट वो हेलो नो, सनसेट नहीं है, नए मैप में से नहीं है बस। ओके गाइस, जो भी करेक्ट गेस कर रहा है उसको मिलेगा वैलोरेंट पॉइंट्स। गेस करो सबके सब मॉड्स। हाँ डन। गेस करो पहले करेक्ट, ठीक है? आवाज एनएच के रे बाबा, फिर भी अभी थोड़ा बात कर पा रही हूँ मैं। जिसको भी Valorant points चाहिए, please guess. Mods eligible. तुम काम पे लगो. रुको, मैं किसको कॉल करूं? लोटस. लेट्स सी लोटस है या नहीं है. स्कीम है भाई, नहीं है स्कीम भाई, मिल चुका है लोगों को. तुम्हें नहीं करना तो मत करो.
पता है वैसे क्या मैप है?
मेरे को पता है कौन सा मैप है. लिट के अलावा कोई मैप का चांस ही नहीं है. हाय दीपा, थैंक यू फॉर द पार्टी. हाँ, काफी लोग गेस कर चुके हैं ऑलरेडी, बट अभी वो जिसने फर्स्ट गेस किया होगा उसको मिलेगा. मॉड्स को मेरे बात नहीं हुई है. मॉड्स है क्या? सिर्फ नर्व तू ही है क्या? ग्रुप में डालना, 2-3 को और ला. हेलो, क्या है ये? अमन, अरे आज बहुत क्राउड आया गाइस. मैं एंट्री ले रही थी और वहां पे दरवाजे पे इतना सारा क्राउड दिख गया, मेरी पिट गई. मॉड सो रहे हैं. बड़ा वॉइस यार, थैंक्स. बड़ा माइक चेंज हो जाता. लास्ट डे पे भी माइक चेंज करना है तुम्हें. आखिरी टाइम देख लो.
माइक अच्छा है, कल कीबोर्ड पे के स्ट्रीम पे बोल रहे थे कि बिंग्स भाई का माइक सेटिंग्स ले लो. समझ तो है.
देख लो यूट्यूब पूरा मैप. भी नहीं देख रहे. नर्व सबका TIFS पोस्ट बना रहे हैं. देखो ऋषि आया. आवाज लड़के जैसी आया. टेक्नो बात कर रहा है भाई कब से. मैं तो चुप हूँ. 100% आइस बॉक्स. लेट्स सी. आई थिंक कितने टाइम में चालू होगा? 15 मिनट में भी.
अभी
हाँ, ये चालू हो रहा है गाइस, चालू हो रहा है. म्यूजिक ऑन कर रही हूँ मैं. म्यूजिक नहीं मतलब भाई क्राउड तो है. क्राउड तो है.
Live from Manfo Convention Center, this is the final day
आवाज
of
थोड़ी कैजुअल है. हाँ नो,
Convergence
स्क्रीन
in
भी दिखा
Bangalore,
रही हूँ भाई.
India.
मेरे को
I
थोड़ा
can
टाइम
already
लगता है,
hear
मेरा
the shout
सेटअप
of the
नहीं है.
crowd. I love hearing. Can I hear it one more time? Hello, Manfo Convention Center. I love hearing the crowd.
इधर है.
That's what I hear alongside Pablos and Kremer, where overnight I seem to have grown 10 inches in size because today there's so much to unpack.
It's quite a bit, isn't there? I love the fact that you've got a box.
हो गया सेटअप गाइस. हो गया.
We don't have a box, guys. I literally did grow 10 inches
Take it
in
easy,
size
Vicky
last
bhai,
night.
कब हो गया?
It was from the sheer force of will
How are
and
you, Batman?
determination.
It's a bit more than a box. It looks like a box, booster seat, scaffolding,
actually two boxes.
platforms, the lot. We have to get a construction crew in just to build this platform for you.
Listen, at one point in my life, you know, you talk about wanting to be the best. You know, everyone here comes to Convergence. They want to be the best, and I want to be the tallest.
You can try. We're going to need more scaffolding.
ठीक है, ठीक है, ये सब कर लो.
Bengaloo's going to run out of metal before we get all of
एक
that.
तो
I think so.
दीप बराबर नहीं है यहाँ पे, ठीक नहीं है.
build.
और
Thinking
आप
of
ऐसे कर रहे हो.
Building up the show today and building up the
I love you,
entire year for Valorant here in South Asia is nothing without you guys here in the Manfo Convention Center as well as South Asia. So please give yourselves a round of applause because we have a love letter for you from Riot Games.
मैं ये साउंड ले रही हूँ अभी. Let's go. क्या देखने मिलने वाला है? Oh, 2023. Part 2. You made it fun, okay? ये वो वाला है क्या जो हमने देखा था ऑलरेडी? मेरा पति हाँ Oh! एक सेकंड के लिए
Money long, nothing on credit. I got style, don't catch no feelings. All this bread, ain't got no lettuce. I got style,
इसमें नहीं हूँ मैं.
don't catch no feelings. Watch me. Watch me. Watch me. Sit back and watch. Watch me. Sit back. Sit back.
Oh!
Sit back and watch. Sit back. Sit back. Sit back. Sit back.
Yeah. Viper was too good. Yeah. I saw it IRL. It was too good.
We're going to attempt some Hindi now, Pablo.
तू ये साइड बैठ जा, तेरा वॉइस यहाँ से आएगा. ऐसे.
Honestly, it's thanks to you guys this is all possible. But Pavlos, this desk feels a bit shorter, I should say.
Wait, what? Whoa, wait! Where did Tash go?
Where did Tash go?
Tash,
Where's
hello? Did she fall off her box?
Oh, yeah, it's off the box. All right, give her like 20 minutes to climb back up.
Well, that was a glorious video.
Bye bye.
Here in India has been nothing but brilliant, right? Since the start of this tournament, this has been a year since Harbor's released as well, and I think the love that we've received, not only as talent, but the teams as well, the tournament, I think there's a lot of passion behind here.
अब से मैं Viper में.
For this reason, they deserve a lot of love, and I think they deserve this tournament here in their home ground to be able to witness some of the best teams here around.
You're absolutely right. However, Pavlos, I think it's time for you to do.
यार उसके एंट्री में मैं खड़ी हो जाऊँ क्या guys? क्या करूँ मैं? मेरे को एक्चुअली ऑडियंस में बैठना था यार. ऐसे करके मेरा पति मैं स्क्रीन पे आती थी फिर. आज बिल्कुल जीरो.
There's nothing quiet about this one. It's Team Phantom.
अरे यार. आपका शूज. लिखो जल्दी लिखो. हमारा स्ट्रीमर. ओहो क्या करते हैं? ओहो आप बेटा इस पर वो साइड. हमारा स्ट्रीमर ये लेट्स गो.
Some of your favorite faces, personalities, streamers, all here to show
Practice करके आया ना थाईलैंड में.
Show and Team Phantom. Make sure you give some love to these guys.
I support बाप बेटा. उसको भी मेरे friends हैं भाई.
And honestly, it's been great.
Yeah, they're all super friendly, super
Yeah.
welcoming. Yeah, we
Hi.
pop into their streams and say hi, and the whole communities are awesome. But Pavlos,
Choose a फाफा दिख रहे. हाँ ना, तुम लोग ने दिया
I'm
था.
gonna try and give this more passion.
They gifted
the average
him the
Spanish
shoes that he's wearing
caster.
today,
Really
the subs,
try and
on his
this,
birthday.
I think, and we're got to one-up Team Phantom, of course, because you may like Phantoms, but I happen to like Vandals.
Okay, fair enough.
That's all right. We'll give it a try because.
Nice vocal, sorry यार.
Embarrassing. This is bad now, isn't it?
ऐसे समझो लड़का stream कर रहा है आज.
Yeah. Set yourself up for failure, Pavlos. Have some faith. Of course, described as magnificent, munificent, and now shifting this team into significance, comprising of T-Bone, Joker, Fatu, Sherlock, and Ankita. Welcome,
Ankita.
Team
Ankita,
Vandal.
let's go. तीन दोस्त उधर, अति इधर. इसको support करिए.
ओपन कर दिया. खड़े तो इधर आना तो वहीं पे खड़े रहेंगे तो.
हाँ क्या?
देखो सबको एडजस्ट करना पड़ता है.
ये टीम ब्लैक वर्सेस व्हाइट ऐसा हो रहा है क्या? ओ हाँ बे. अंकी अकेली रेड में. हाँ. Let's go cuties. T-Bone भाई स्प्रेन हो रहा है. आये. मेरा क्यूपिड. Let's go जोकर भाई. ये क्या था? ये क्यों किया? अरे फाटू क्या किया उसने? एस क्या है? एस गाइस सिल्वर करके एस किया. रेयर रैंक सिल्वर.
Now that is an entrance, isn't it? I think you put a lot more thought into how you're going to make that intro. I think Team Vandal also had a lot more thought on how they were going to make their walkouts. They were all really coordinated, having their own little
शिमला. इसके बाद शिमला जाएगा.
At face value, Pavlos, it's almost as if the Vandal is better than the Phantom.
Yeah, I mean, I'm going to argue with that. Phantom, to me, just
Banter होगा, guys, banter
I know
होगा.
I can't hit my first shot, so I might as well compensate with a bit of spray.
So you're saying that the Phantom
शिमला.
bad?
I don't know, maybe.
Ankita.
But I think it's time for
It's Ankita.
Tashmani to take it over to the stage. I just got word she managed to get her way from falling.
Black versus white.
She's got some
Phantom versus Wander.
All of you guys.
And there you have it. I managed to fall all the way from the analyst desk to here. With me, I have the captains of Team Phantom and Binks and T-Bone. Now, T-Bone, can you tell me a little bit, what does the T in T-Bone stand for?
Terror.
Terror Bone! Why?
So I'm gonna destroy them.
You're just gonna destroy you, Binks? What do you gotta say about that?
It's gonna be fairly easy because they have a beta in their team. So I'm pretty confident it's gonna be easy for us.
It's gonna be very easy for you. Ooh, can I hear it? Who's here for Team Phantom? Okay, fair. Can I hear it for Team Vandal? I don't know, man. I think he is a little bit more louder. You're gonna make the crowd.
यार अलग ही मजा है अपने पति को स्टेज पे देखने.
We'll be louder.
Oh, okay, let's see that. Can I have you guys shake hands first before we start the game? Oh, there we go. Good sportsmanship. And for that, we're gonna toss it.
Wait, guys. I think I need to do.
It's going to be very interesting to see who comes up on top. We have Binks, who used to be a previous pro player. So, whether or not it's come up on top, Kremer and Pavlos, what do you think?
I think Tash just ran a marathon there.
एक second, guys. Normalize कर रही हूँ.
We have like a tiny lift somewhere.
Yeah, lift crane, something.
It's a jack to take her up. Yeah.
I think funny enough for this one, Team Phantom, even though, again, like, we're talking
Binks
about
का confidence.
the more, silent weapon, we've got a team that they're going to be very loud. You could expect that they're going to be shouting. I know some of their favorite words whenever they get a kill.
Easy for Binks, man.
Right? So let's see if that is going to be played out today.
अब भी
I
चिल्लाओ.
believe Team Phantom's video lineup is right here. Maybe not the video, but actually the graphic. But let's talk about this team, right? Let's talk about this team. Of course, it does consist of Binks, Sid, Milikaya Mili, Zeref, and Alpha Clasher.
Milika Mili. ऐसा बोला उसने.
These guys for a little bit.
Yes, so Binks is definitely the player who I think you have to keep an eye on. Bear in mind, he's one of the few I guess in this case, content creators who's actually played on a team. Who was actively competing and has actively had experience in tournaments, and I think on LAN as well. And of course, that was with another one of our casters.
One side I रहे Binks भाई का UC देखने तो मिलेगा आज पूरा ये.
Yeah.
I think this whole Indian scene.
मिली का मिली हाँ ना क्या नहीं बोला उसने क्या बोला हाँ
रेस सीखने को मिलेगा
रेस सीखने
लोग रेस सीखने को मिलेगा
have enjoyed watching the games, right?
Yeah.
So with this collectiveness, these communities that have been pulled together, all of these
Shooting with फाटू का knife कोई knife होगा या नहीं वो देखने लायक होगा.
getting to play against each other.
Yes.
So it's gonna be spectacular.
It feels like quite a cultural difference actually. Because
पीयूष मैं
players,
चाय
they
नहीं
have
पीती
really
हूँ chill
close,
calm down
connection with the fans. It's quite nice to actually see just regular conversations between everyone, really.
100%. And Team Vandal, of course, is no different in terms of what they can bring to the table. Quite a fantastic
Land team in T-Bone and Anki on the other side.
Fatu
तो ठीक है.
Sherlock and Anki-Tak.
Fatu knife करने के लिए throw करेगा I think.
T-Bone's the player I'm really looking out for here.
Yeah.
Purely because he talked the most trash. you can't throw that much trash and be bad. So I'm really looking forward to seeing how he's going to do it.
Fatu को जबरदस्ती photo click करवाया.
How much jumping out of their seats of the
इसलिए छोटे बच्चे को करवाते ना. इधर आ photo click करना है.
Other side of the venue. If we don't hear them shouting at each other from here, then I would argue not enough.
All right.
Voice filter यार please adjust कर लो.
Some words that the audience can use whenever a team comes out on top. What should we use? Jod for Team Vandal and for
Land Demons का real game दिखेगा. क्या आज 15 साल वाला गेम प्ले दिखेगा जॉर्ड वाला? वो बताओ आप. T-Bone का 15 साल वाला जॉर्ड गेम प्ले जिसके लिए वो इतना फेमस है, जिसके लिए उसको अवार्ड तक मिला है.
I don't know plural of sisters, so we've got 4 words to last us an entire trip, 2 trips to India as well. So yeah, Jod, I guess would be
Get well soon, thank you.
encapsulating. If someone does something cool, that makes them a
मेरा पते
100%. What is the thing you're most looking
उसके अकेले हेडफोन में लाइट हो रही क्या?
It's got to be. There's definitely going to be some nice
हो रही
shorties coming out.
मेरे को लगा हैक कर रहे.
So there'll be all sorts of BM on either side, and there's a good chance we'll see a nice
Anki
agents we don't really see in the competitive play at the moment.
And they can play any map.
यार मैं वॉच पहन के नहीं खेल सकती. मेरा एक है वॉच पहन के नहीं खेल सकती. हाँ.
Okay.
Would you like to say change, or are you happy with it how it is?
I like it.
ये लोग को अलाउड नहीं है वॉच देखो.
Anki
cheating कर रही है. अंकी का नाइफ करेगा बिन 100%. अंकी नाइफ हो गया. हाँ क्या?
So, for some,
not for us.
मेरा पति वर्सेस मेरा बेस्टी. हाँ नो.
benefit from other people not liking it.
ये कैसा
I'll take that.
कैसे टीम बनाया यार राइट.
But there is no further ado required because we're
दोनों
entering
जगह
into
हमारे
the game
favorites.
to watch our show match. Team Phantom versus Team Vandal. Casters, take it away.
Let's go.
From watch parties to the party being watched, they are a part of this one right now and a part of a wholesome.
Particularly support.
Welcome to
Besti ko
the
Anki.
and I will actually say
T-Bone
that
B,
I have the
Pardo B.
expert on these creators in universe.
I mean, I agree that I watch all of them every
Right
now
ने team
and then.
बनाया,
I've,
yes.
Met a couple of them.
अगर
some
Binks
of them
नहीं
are
जीता तो
really good
T-Bone
friends
का
as well.
content
And
उनसे
talking
है.
about friends, let's see what they've got for us in terms of
Binks.
agents. Okay, a bit of a
Thank you so much.
I was expecting an ISO or a deadlock to pop out of nowhere. But
Cypher
there are some staples, as we
T-Bone.
can see.
Let's
Binks
go.
has gone for his infamous raise. As we all love to see, the Rosa ult that he brings onto the server is something that everybody loves, And Sid, of course, he's known for his chamber, and I think you've got insight about that.
Is he the one with the tattoo?
Yeah,
he
Yes,
is the giant
yes.
tattoo, apparently.
Yes, giant
definitely like
tattoo.
to see that one later. But I actually did sit up with T-Bone yesterday for one of the watch parties as well. His chat was very wholesome, and he gave me a little bit of insight that Cypher is an agent that he really does like to play. Adopting it when he was a little bit weaker, now it's towards a little bit.
जोकर भाई नाइफ होने वाले हैं. हाँ क्या?
It'll be interesting to see what shenanigans are going to be afoot when it comes to, I guess, not only the Cypher but this team.
Sedwai chamber गया T-Bone.
The analyst has to say, I am really
Zerif Banku same team. हाँ.
foolery to come through into the server.
I agree, and also because, you know, the reason why you saw T-Bone get a little bit more cheer was because he's a local boy. He's from Bangalore, and he loves this town, and this town clearly loves him as well. And, you know, these creators have, kind of been together. Him, Binks, and Fatu have been together for so long
Yes.
now, and they're like a nice brother family, but who love putting each other down when it comes to the game.
Fair enough, fair enough. Well, without further ado, it's time to get into the game. Let's have some fun.
Guys, can you have some hype in the chat, yo?
Or anything like that, but we're going to get Haven. I still think it's going to be a roller coaster of a ride.
Absolutely.
Okay, so they're defending.
They go. Let's see what the plan is.
सीधा सी गए. सीधा सी गए.
Recon from both sides. A lot of information, and down he goes first. Alpha Clasher to open up the party.
Going on in as well, Binks. I want to hear the cheese.
Let's go. First round हमारे नाम.
As Team Vandal rotate towards the A side of things.
Zeref nice position.
Got some knowledge.
Zeref. Oh,
knows how to play around it.
T-Bone ने मारा.
Yeah, he did.
Let's go, T-Bone.
Well, 52 HP. Needs to be careful here. And he's going to take him down, and it's going to be T-Bone to win that first duel. Another one not going to hit back instantly, and those chamber bullets
से एक immortal मरा guys. क्या बोलना चाहोगे? 15 साल का गेम प्ले ने actually दिखाई दिया. Oh no, Anki. Nice.
The better of Millie.
यार मैंने jinx कर दिया क्या?
She knows that there might be a read on her mind that it's going to be empty, and she's pretty much right about that. Recon to clear back the site, making sure that she can get a safe plant down, and that's going to be a 1v2 clutch.
T-Bone भाई step up करेगा आज. ये land demon.
Or if the challenge is going to come in because the recon bolt is available from Alpha Clasher. It's going to be shot out into the site. That's going to reveal a bunch of information. But actually, no, it's a little bit back. It does get it. Now she's got to dance around the site itself, which can't quite wrangle anything.
कोई नहीं, अपना round है.
This pistol round is going over
Let's
Phantom,
go. My lower
what I would
voice.
class as the inferior gun.
Okay, you're more of a
Is this
Vandal
okay?
guy. I appreciate it. I love the Vandal as well.
It is okay.
But when it comes to the analyst desk, they were also a little,
यार ये
I
बहुत
would
beat
say,
है.
differentiated about this. Pavlos seems to like the silenced rifle, and Krema is a loud advocate of that Vandal. So
Jinx
pretty
भाई
much
की.
to their,
अरे भाई Phantom
strengths,
जीते,
I believe,
Binks की
in
team
terms of,
जीते.
being
Team
on
team
desk
है
as well.
भाई.
Yeah. Nah, absolutely, for sure. It's also cool to see that these Asian compositions are somewhat comparable into a map like Haven 2. We're not seeing 5 duelists or 5 sentinels or anything like that. So taking it full serious, it's interesting to see how Sid is actually going to use Chamber that has been out of the meta so far. Just getting shots out with the
Marshall लिया.
Hello. Straight up, Fatu's dead. Sherlock
Throw गया. Golden का Binks throw कर रहा है.
But it does look like it's one out from Vandal.
Golden का Binks throw कर रहा
Yeah,
है.
they're going to get that A site for pretty much empty free range now, and Sid, he's being a little cheeky. He wants to probably go to the smoke. Paranoia to support him, maybe. Good recon. The shot comes in, but no, he doesn't get anything. All of them flood into the side, but the attackers are pretty much ready. And Vandal, Team Vandal will survive this with a force buy.
Yeah, not bad. A little bit of aggression going up A long.
जीतेंगे भाई, जीतेंगे Binks. कैसे?
Quite unfortunate that Binks wasn't able to double down or maybe even triple down. Get a little bit of assistance from the team, potentially.
And I'm pretty sure that there's going to be a lot of banter going on stage instantly. The minute T-Bone or, Fatu get a kill onto Binks, it's going to turn around and somebody's going to stand up on that chair and scream at their faces, and that's exactly what I'm looking forward to. Early in the game, once again, there is an exchange of information towards mid.
Sherlock मारेगी, हाँ, Sherlock का aim तो है.
Kill onto Sherlock, and
Zeref nice.
The controller gone. Make that a
Another
double.
one. I was going to say earlier, Vandal and Phantom, I mean, they're not the favored weapon when it comes to it. The Guardian is supreme, and this is why at
Binks
the
beat
moment,
है.
Okay, sir.
Zeref push किया. Oh, thank you. Joker भाई का 1 kill हो गया. Let's
I'll look
go.
to answer back after losing the previous one. It would be a pretty stunning one. Just the pistols remaining for the rest of the squad.
All right, now I want to see what Fatu can do.
Crispy
He talks up quite a big game about how he plays the jet, and he keeps floating between the green and red rank. But at most times he's blaming T-Bone for his D-ranking situation. So if he's got skills, this might just be the time to do it.
They are
because,
rotating it.
T-Bone,
Binks को आ गया
he's
call.
called a land god.
I heard on the grapevine though that T-Bone
Binks
is
को आ गया.
sitting in diamond.
Yeah, he is. He floats and loves that pink rank, you know.
Well, in towards the A side at
30
the moment,
seconds left.
it looks like Binks is missing a couple of
करेगा
shots,
अभी.
but the rest
Plant
of Team
पे.
Phantom, they just start to make their way over through the site. The sage wall going on through.
Plant पे
but
nade
the
करेगा.
nade
कर
now
कर कर
by
कर कर.
Binks. Is that going to be expected? Joker is just.
I know his
eating
gameplay.
them forward.
I know
Nice
his
shot
gameplay.
out from Binks.
down
And it's
A.
all onto Fatu. Has to try and get the plant in the mix of this as well, but it doesn't matter because Millie just has a good little sandwich up with that classic.
All right, there we go. Fatu, he really needs to step up here.
God,
He
Fatu
talks a
ने
lot, by the
पे
way.
right
He
click
loves
था.
making sure that, you know, his friends feel the wrath of his agony when they end up, you know, eventually making him lose a round or lose a game where it could have been his rank-up game, right? And he's also
मेरी आवाज already
the
कम
leader
की है रे
of this,
बाबा.
trio of T-Bone, you know, and Binks. So he's like the, you know, they have this thing going on, the banter always. Who's the son and who's the father? What do you think?
I think I got to get a little bit of time to see who's going to be leading by example.
Nice one, Fatu.
Father can teach son
Yeah.
a lot, so Fatu, I mean, off to a pretty decent start. We've got some villains on the side of Team Phantom
Mods
as
अपना
well.
काम कर लो थोड़ा.
Their opponent's weapon, of course, the Vandals. So whether or not Team Vandal gets the buff from the Vandal.
Absolutely. It's interesting that everybody on Team Phantom is actually
देखो.
using the Vandal right now except for Binks.
They are heavy.
So, it's kind of ironic.
Heavy है.
Yeah, but yeah.
A
Each
पे
his own.
अकेला ज़रफ़ है.
As
Binks
once again,
rotate
Team
करेगा.
Phantom looking to be a little thinly spread towards
Oh,
the A side.
भाई.
Only Zerf now. He's probably going to take a
Only
little right
Zerf.
here.
They're swinging on out, had
Yeah.
the crown
ये
available
round
to
गया.
put on the head. The Empress
Until
is
Binks
going to carry
मारे.
herself into the next round at least for now.
वापस
But
वही
this one,
करेगा.
it's
ऊपर
looking a
जाके
little bit
nade.
awkward for Team Phantom. but
Late
5
for
versus
nade.
3.
Yeah, the push from Fatu. He's gone to the
Fatu
smoke,
doesn't
gets
have-
one as well. But instantly
Whoa.
traded back. 2 kills. Now it's a 2v3. Still in the hands of Vandal here. Can they hold it off?
Ooh, distance game.
Spectre है.
That's where you don't really
Nice.
want the Spectre to try and be taking duels. Pistol
Deploying
spot
drone.
out from Alpha
Okay,
Flasher. A
एक
drone
मिल
through
गया.
as well. But time is relatively crucial in this scenario. Try and get up that defuse too. Shot that on T-Bone. Take the challenge. A big
Oh.
pop out from the
Last player
satchel.
standing.
1v1
One
Anki versus Binks.
versus
Anki versus Bestie.
Oh,
He's playing it well.
the shock dart would end Binks right now.
मेरी बेस्टी
Swing
जीत
on
गई.
out. She manages to
Let's
find
go.
it, so we will be tied up.
Absolutely, and I'm pretty sure that Binks is also, you know, the caller for his team because he's been an IGL before. Went back when he was playing in paratroops.
Who would it be for Vandal?
I would say it's T-Bone.
He was low, he was
it
low.
should be either T-Bone
There
or
was no
Sherlock, I
chance.
believe.
I'd feel
Anki
like if it was
John.
T-Bone though, we'd just get a lot more shenanigans
Yeah,
happening,
yeah.
right? We'd get a lot more running down mid, running down C.
I would love to
just
see it.
letting go.
I would love to see it, but I think right now he's more focused on keeping his 100% land record because every show match T-Bone has
Big
played,
style.
he's
You see,
won.
you see, you see, you
What
see.
happens if he doesn't?
Ready हो जाओ guys. You see
Oh, we
time.
have to find out.
Do we want that world?
I guess not. Binks might just give us that world because he's going to push up mid. You wanted that and you got it.
Yeah, the Fatu shut down.
Nice,
Blaze
nice.
good for one, so there's
Oh,
Binks
okay.
on
Okay. Okay. We got a little bit of
tactical crouching.
yeah, absolutely. He's just making sure that, you know, the control button is working.
Uh-oh.
नहीं नहीं Sherlock नहीं नहीं नहीं.
Taking a couple of shots, can't afford it, with the headshot out
Nice
on
shot.
towards Zeref. Means that we're still in a winnable scenario
Bro,
for Team
please.
Vandal here.
Oh.
T-Bone with the neural theft as well. An
Oh.
angle that Binks might have been able to hold a good lead, but we will equalize, and the neural theft does come out. All the information here for Team Vandal.
T-Bone's gonna talk
T-Bone
himself
भाई
a
round
little point.
निकालो.
The drone came out of Alpha Clasher's
गए वो
belt
लोग.
there, but it's not going to find anybody because they've gone A, and there is a hold up. T-Bone's actually going towards heaven.
Hunter's Fury can finish off Sherlock, but T-Bone is in the prime position.
Oh!
Try and upset things. That's not how you want it to go, though. Now it's only
बोलना
Sherlock.
चाहोगे आप?
Paranoia is
Like,
available
tips
for
दिया था
both
कि
sides,
South
but
मत
you
करो.
want to see Team
सुना नहीं मैंने.
Phantom peeking together onto this one. The dart means nothing. Sherlock just hiding it long. The spike is planted for her. The swing, the tap. That's the sharp one onto Alpha Clash. And the Paranoia misses though. And what is that TP? Absolutely unexpected, but the blind was in as well. And the round at the end of the day goes, well, honestly, to Sherlock.
Yeah, absolutely. It was amazing. The timing of the paranoia was most perfect. And I'm not quite sure. She didn't expect that TP, right? She thought it was going to be actually on the right side cubby of that A main site. But no, it was behind her, and her paranoia worked perfectly. Team Vandal, thanks to Sherlock, now have the lead back in their hands.
I want to ask you a question.
Yeah.
How does Fatu op? How does this sniper work?
I think the crowd can answer that. Guys, how do you think Fatu is on the op? Is he good? Okay. Is he bad?
Attacking me.
Yeah.
No? Okay. No. Come on.
Okay,
there we go.
There's your answer.
There's still 2 more players.
Completely
unexpected.
We're still on the 50-50 edge. He got a little too ambitious there, but he does get 1 pick. And now T-Bone to come and try and pick up the piece onto Binks here. And this is a duel.
You know what I see, though? Binks has the showstopper.
Yeah.
If they come in towards the site, it could have completely undermined what Team Vandal wanted to do.
Oh, I think they're going for the revive.
Yeah, they want the orb. Binks wants to take the fight. Team challenge gets 1. There's no res available now.
Yeah, absolutely not. They might just decide to... Oh, never mind. They're running straight into C. And now for Clasher, he does have a drone. He has the ultimate as well. So he could just kind of bump them down right here.
I mean, Akita has the Hunter's Fury. But Alpha Clasher is
Here
we go. That's going to finish off Akita. Akita got the double! A big ultimate to net, a big reward, and now it's all on to T-Bone. Finds some nice timing to get into the site, but look where the spike is. It's actually fallen where the Hunter's Fury found its prey. So T-Bone has to try and win these 2 duels. There's the first. Oh,
the
not
ADS.
the next one. A valiant
That was
attempt,
close.
but the round to Team Phantom.
पर सर मेरे को
ADS
नहीं
at
दिख
the
रहा
last
तुम लोग को
second there,
कहाँ से दिख रहा है मैंने पूरा नीचे डाल दिया
Has
उसको
stripped
ये
away
लो साइड
T-Bone
में
from a
डाल दिया
1v3 clutch. Good try, though. Good try, of course. Was able to make sure that at least he got 2 there. But that Hunter Fury, again, the winning moment for that team.
You always got to be careful when you do get tagged up by something like the drone in this scenario, by the recon dart, or even if you get hit by a bolt of the Hunter's Fury, that you don't run into a teammate.
Yeah, that's the biggest mistake a lot
मेरे
of these
को नहीं
players
दिख
make.
रहा है
And now
भाई
Binks has got a
स्क्रीन के
showstopper. Let's see
बाहर
where
डाला
he's going to miss
मैंने
that.
Where he's going to miss that, you reckon? Oh, that's bold.
Hey, a lot of people know that every time Binks has a raise on, his showstopper is actually, it doesn't stop
उसने
any
यूज नहीं किया अभी तक
Right, well, Zerov, there's
उसने
no
अपना
stopping
आर्ट
this
यूज
one.
नहीं किया अब तक
Straight down mid, yet again, T-Bone down for the count. I do want to see the maximization of the Empress as well. Can definitely win.
Oh, here it comes.
Go. Oh, where's it going to go?
Oh, it misses!
Yeah, it missed. Okay.
I told you.
Yeah, true, but Alpha Clasher is here. Binks still looking for more. At least he's going to find one with the Vandal in this round. It's starting to be curtains closed for Team Vandal. Both of them over towards long, and it's going to be a flawless round from Phantom in the end.
There he is. Yeah, he knows what he's done. He knows what he's done. Binks clearly feeling the effect. He's like, oh my god, my stream is going to kill me today for what I've done on LAN.
So far, 0% LAN success rate showstoppers.
Yeah. Or maybe 5%. I think he's got a couple.
I reckon he's got 0%.
यार ये लोग को कर्सर दिखे जा रहा है मेरे को तो नहीं दिख रहा है कैसे बंद करूं
There
ये
is
ले
a chance of
कर्सर
redemption. He's
साइड
already
में
got
डाल
2
दिया
orbs back. He can maybe get another
फिर भी
one
वो
up
लोग
this
को
half
कर्सर
and
दिख
show
रहा
that
है
what he can do. He
कमेंट
is up
से
to 11
देखूं मैं
kills though,
अभी
so he's leading the charge on the server.
Oh, looks like we're going to have Paranoia and the Recon play coming out through
the team flash
courtyard at the moment. The guns so far too are going to look a little bit
Oh,
superior.
nice.
There's the second, looking for third. Binks to get that, but the utility just exchanged out the garage doors. Remember, there is a resurrection available.
अरे मेरे को नहीं जम रहा है भाई दिमाग का दे कमेंट्स के बगैर मैं पढ़ रही हूँ ठीक है थैंक यू
He wins the duel, doesn't expect her. That's going to be have the spike in their hands, but the revive doesn't come through. And Ankita's back on her feet, and they go towards C.
If Sid can get one, the tour de force can be popped, and that could absolutely slow what Team Vandal want to do into this. But here we go.
नहीं हो रहा है ना
Members coming up.
मुझसे भी नहीं हो रहा अभी क्या करें
Here to party, 0 for 1. Gets out of dodge. Another gets shut down. Sid will get traded as well. So this game is just so tight. We're tied again.
Once again, we go back to level terms as Team Phantom and Vandal both have equal, I wouldn't say equal impact, but if they're able to shut down Binks, I think they're able to find their groove.
He's nearly got another showstopper.
Yeah, he's almost there. He just needs 3 more.
Binks,
and right now, what I'm concerned about is Sid's
already.
The force. Is he going to activate it?
Where's he going to go?
Seems like he's on B at the moment. Man, might take a peek towards mid, but will anybody challenge him is the question.
Let's find out. T-Bone's got that neural theft again, so he could find some good information. A missed shot out from Sid. Doesn't matter too much in the grand scheme of things. Fatu does miss his attempt at getting some elevation.
No.
But our cover providing some cover to get out of dodge.
Spike planted.
Alpha Clasher playing alongside the shadows, needs to be careful. He's got a crossfire to break up if he does go through, and he gets one.
Oh, the crunch though, Zera. Position is known. Look at all the kills going towards Team Phantom at the moment, and Kita shut down Sherlock at the back of his shield, but it is run. It is run, and the round to Phantom.
Once again, it is Phantom to take back the lead. They've been exchanging this lead of just 1 round differential between each other. It might end up on a 6 and 6.5 by the ways we're looking at it. But once again, that showstopper already back online. We just mentioned it 2 rounds ago, and he's got it. This time, can we please see a connection between Binks and that showstopper and an enemy?
Well, it'd be funny if he gets T-Bone, wouldn't it?
It would be great if he gets T-Bone for him, because he's going to then enjoy it. Well, the crowd here, of course, to support their favorite streamers, and we heard a lot of commotion, you know, back when we started the match when Tash asked them who supports who. We'll get back to that in a second as we see. Sheriff a little bit keen once again going mid, but look at Fatu. He's pushing up towards Garage. And Sheriff once again, being a menace, gets away with one. And now it's time for the Jets to show what he's got. Takes out Binks. And that's going to probably be
TP go again. Millie likes to just throw it behind them. This time he's actually going to find one, but as quick as it might look to be shut down. Oh, it's all on to Sherlock.
Once again.
She doesn't have the spike either. No ultimate to pick it up if she was able to navigate towards the A site. So it's going to be quite rough to try and get this round back for Team Vandal.
Yeah, she's pretty darn low as well. Just 2 bullets from a Vandal. Take her down even if through a wall. And she's going to try and went across Garage to maybe find that Sid's watching this. Spikes out in the open. The first right, she wins it. A great shot from her. 10 HP against Seraph. And she can, yeah, she's got
that Shiro clutch kar di na
Does she
ye.
have the patience? Does she have the idea? Seraph might be chasing her exactly to hide in a corner, to expect that he doesn't clear everything, because I'm looking at it right now. Here's the tap on the spike. Knows that he does have a bunch of safe passage to get over to the safe side. Sherlock.
Oh, directly plan.
There are so many angles.
But he's coming from long.
Yeah. Oh, she goes to heaven.
She's going heaven.
Last time she was an A main, and that's what probably he expected to come on the flank as well, because Seraph is coming in from A short. 1 versus 1. Last time this was won by Sherlock. This time.
Timing pe pura timing.
I mean, he hasn't cleared long at the moment.
Yeah.
नहीं Sherlock ये नहीं करना था.
You got to get an expectation that heaven might be possible, but the wrap around the C2, you can just see how paranoid Seraph is. The runnings, they're happening straight onto the site. Sherlock will need the headshot. She's heard him. Attack. It's all a fake at the moment, and she finds the headshot. Look at that one, folks.
Another clutch for Sherlock in this game, as she will put her team once again in winning ways. Well, she's been pulling quite the weight for that team. Although there's been a little bit, you know, extra space creation and what good plays by their Jet, you know, it's Sherlock to, you know, kind of tie the game up towards the end.
It's going to be a heavy round, though, for Team Phantom. Look at all the ults that are available, too. Right, so you could certainly, as this team, even though you've got lesser weaponry coming in towards this one, you want to see an opener from Binks, you want to see some good reconnaissance from Alpha, and the tour de force that Sid has is actually going to be online.
Damn. Oh, there he goes. Almost getting him. He wants to go to the smoke and challenge as well. The paranoia comes through, but he's not going to follow it up. And now Seraph might be in trouble. There he goes down. There's the one. But Sid is the trade. Out comes the showstopper. And this time it connects.
The trade from Sherlock still being kept relatively honest here at 3 versus 3. Sherlock going to do their own from the shadow as well to get out of this one. But the Hunter's Fury, look at the tag. T-Bone, he sits through it. Sid is shut down. 2 versus 2. Spike at A.
Cover going out.
Once again, Sherlock in the driver's seat. She's gonna get this one. Yes, she
Oh,
is.
nice.
Sherlock with another
Sherlock,
huge
Bo5,
play
bro.
for Team Vandal.
It's either going to be a bit of Omen diff here, or Ankita might look to use the ultimate.
Daring, that's a spray down. Nothing connected onto Millie, but she needs this kill. Sherlock is going to take her down as well, and another multi-kill clutch round for the Omen of Team Vandal.
We're seeing a 4K, 2-3Ks in a row,
yeah,
actually,
exactly.
as well. So definitely building up some confidence for the
Omen
team,
leke
of Team
yaar.
Vandal.
Yeah, people came here expecting Binks, T-Bone to make these plays, Fatu as well, but nah, it's
Yeah.
Sherlock's land right now. She's enjoying this, and the crowd seems to be loving her as well.
Nah, absolutely great to see all of the loving fans here.
Oh, Pati, मारोगे थोड़ा.
My question is any team going to actually use a... yeah, finally, there we go. The ultimate
Binks and
has been
Sherlock,
buffed by Sid.
same
I was just going to
score.
mention that as well. Sid's tour de force hasn't come out the entirety of this first half, and he's popped it in the last round as Team Vandal pushing in towards that A site. I think that does dodge that grenade.
You can see how
Cute.
close Fatu was from looking into
Cute.
the site, though. The smoke that
Cute.
does get dropped at the right timing will force them back. Meanwhile, the C site is completely vacant.
Rotations were called in pretty early. Joker's gotten ahead of the curve. He will get the plant down and his wall as well.
Not a plant for long,
Yep.
though.
A little bit safer, and now they're going to wait for the retake. Fatu's in behind garage doors, so he's going to play for the late game here.
A 5 versus 5 as well, tagging up onto the recon. Joker down. Smoke on towards long as well, so this has to have members of Team Vandal thrown into the mix. Hunter's Fury comes in. Now that's a sharp one to come through from Fatu, and now the Hunter's Fury is splitting wickets. Another one onto Defuse. This time it is going to be Millie low in HP, denied by T-Bone. He sacrificed himself for the team as Team Vandal come out on top for this half, 7-5.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
They're going to be really happy with that. And I was actually kind of concerned about Fatu. You know, he was behind the Sage wall as well. But that kill onto Binks was so important. Binks was expecting him there. He knew that this, usual on-ranked teammate of his is much of a baiter, and he's going to bait this team. He did, but Fatu, he used it perfectly. They're not going to have any complaints about that at all.
Caster ने फाटू को बेटर बुलाया.
The changing of the sides here does anything because we are too close. You know, 7-5 is pretty equal.
I would say that Binks is going to be a lot more aggressive now. On attack,
Aggressive.
usually he just flies into the
Binks.
site like it's nothing, and he takes
लग रहा है तुम
duels,
लोग को chat.
with full confidence, and he's
सच्ची बताओ.
confident about the ability, the fact that he can isolate these duels all by his lonesome because he knows and tells his Omen, he tells his Sova where to throw the recon, where to put a paranoia, because he's, of course, been an IGO.
अभी attacking में देखते क्या होता है.
Team Phantom as well, the aggression down mid, the
T-Bone
quick,
का
sharp
traps
opening
तो
kills,
ये पे
getting
रहेगा.
out of dodge as well. I think that's going to be a real important factor for Team
अभी
Phantom
comments
to try
देखते
and
हैं.
get one up
बीच में.
on Team Vandal.
True.
Get maybe T-Bone into the mindset of keep getting shut down, maybe do something a little bit more risky because when we switch up as well, these Cypher utility and everything, you want to try and find out where T-Bone is going to be.
Yeah, absolutely. Actually, the one thing that I haven't heard or anything from these streamers, though, is nobody stood up yet after a clutch. I would expect Sherlock to actually be owning the stage right now every time she finishes off a round. But none of these guys have actually stood up and, given a bit of a chant to the other team yet. I'm hoping to see some of those moments, especially from Binks, if at all.
Binks be like, "मेरी आँख
managing
आ रही है." I
to
can
stay
hear
alive
him
till the
say
end of the
that.
round and clutch it up himself.
Yeah, behind Binks
Maybe
करो
if we get
okay.
an ace, I reckon.
Sorry, 1 sec. I'll
That's
just
probably
stand worthy if we get like a 3K on a rocket. I mean, Hunter's Fury getting 2 with single bolt. Yeah, that's, nearing maybe not a jump out of a chair, but maybe a slight raise.
Yeah, put your hands up. They take the crowds 11 a little bit. Let's see how it goes.
Sherlock क्या खेल रही है कुछ भी बोलो.
Shut off garage completely with that.
Joker भाई jord wall.
They're actually gonna go break it. That's enough.
Yeah, they got a couple to do here,
A little
unfortunately.
bit carpentry going on here.
Well, T-Bone is actually over at the A site, so it is good to see that the defenses are pretty catered for from Team Vandal.
They're gonna push in through that smoke. That's ready. That's a recon that's gone past them, so they're gonna be okay sitting in that smoke, and she's gonna get away from garage, and that is a cavity to be exploited.
Oh, the trap wire, but T-Bone can't quite get it. Is
T-Bone.
his camera still up? It is.
T-Bone.
Can't quite try and find where Alpha Clasher is. Shock darts now. This
क्या
is all a
किया
ruse,
T-Bone?
folks. The Spike isn't actually coming over towards the A site, and Sherlock is going to get an unexpected surprise. Cannot continue to take this fight. Will get shut down in the end. Joker's good for
Nice
one.
one, nice one.
All coming up.
Joker भाई ने मारा Binks को. Joker भाई ने मारा Binks को. Let's go.
I told you. I was looking
Binks
for Seraph
कैसे
on attack,
मर रहा
and this is why.
Binks का
by the
इसमें
way,
से highlight
Binks,
निकलेगा
this is his
101
usual,
minutes
he
to
tries
die.
to do this in ranked as well. He sends the initiator all by himself to go and get a distraction, put in the recon, go give a couple of steps, maybe get detected by the Cypher, especially if the Cypher is T-Bone because he missed all the shots.
Yeah, that's, I mean, I'd like to say that nobody saw that, but I'm pretty sure a
Zeref
significant amount
That works.
I can already see a lot of clips, being turned into reels, shorts, and put on YouTube. His chat giving him all of
हमारा IGL.
what they can when he's going to be, doing the watch party later on. Yeah. Once again, towards the C side is the activation of...
oh, the short. And blind right now, Sherlock traded on out.
There's a flank already.
फाटू को देखो.
Get ahead of the curve here. Does he find Binks? No, he doesn't.
एक और. Let's go. Ah, yeah.
Sid adds the tally, and Joker's left alone.
इसको
Maybe he
knife
could go
करेंगे.
for a wall
क्या Joker भाई को knife करेंगे?
You gotta be careful because they're coming in to hunt him.
Only a classic. Not going to be able to find much at the end of this one. Again, really close in this show match, 7-7. Binks taking this one.
Nice
for
one.
himself.
Eco Cobra in the
absolutely.
chat.
It was an eco round, so not too much loss.
भाई मेरी
here for
आवाज
the side of
खराब
the
हो गई है,
defense,
थोड़ा
but
adjust
if they're gonna have
please.
to, try
Sorry.
and win this game, they need to get back on their feet instantly with this buy round of theirs because this bonus might
सबका
help
serious face
Binks
है
and
bro.
Co run away with this game.
Eco
Most
Cobra.
definitely. The Vandals are going to come out though for Team Vandals, so this bonus for Phantom is going to look just a little bit weaker. Spectres across the board. Sid going to be onto the Sheriff, but you would most likely expect the Headhunter to be the primary weapon of choice.
There's a push in once again from Fata towards A short. Does he get that kill onto Sid? There is a hold up, but I'm not quite sure he expects this.
Yeah, Fatu is doing his best MW0 impression at the moment, just up through sewers time and time again. See if that's going to repeat.
That B wall, they're just waiting for that
Be heavy,
wall to
be
crumble
heavy,
down.
be-
They want to take these short
Wall
range
पे wall
fights
करेंगे.
towards
नहीं, wall को break
the B
होने
side. That's exactly
Stage
what they're
time.
waiting. And
Wall का
what
break होने
could
का wait
be
कर रहे
a
हैं.
burst
Then
of
be heavy, be.
an attack coming on this side is Ankita and Joker
खुद ही
ready
तोड़
for
के
this.
चले गए.
Oh, but the judge, you don't need to sit too
Oh,
distant
T-Bone!
from the lead. T-Bone finds two, Joker for two of his own. They are looking for a full
Joker भाई,
house
ऊपर,
to clean
ऊपर.
the deck over at the B side. It's all going to be on to Sid. Stuck in the cubby
He's
at
stuck.
the moment. No one quite able to see him. And look at the rendezvous position. I mean, you can't get out of this one, unfortunately. Able to find
Almost,
one,
yaar,
but
almost,
at the
almost.
end, he is Sid down.
Yeah, it's just the one that he
Joker
finds, and that's going to
Bajard.
be the buy run. Pretty simple execution.
OP.
T-Bone sprayed through the smoke, find two. Joker find blinded, 2 kills with the judge. Of course, that's the one weapon
Phantom
that you
नहीं
can
हो रहा
count
है
on when
क्या?
you're blinded by the paranoia. And
Bugs भाई
with
नहीं हो रहा है
that, it is the lead
क्या?
for Team Vandal.
But this
यार,
is where
मैं
we get to see
बीमार
Team
हूँ.
Phantom get their guns out. as
आवाज़
well,
गई
and this is where we
मेरी.
get to see what their attack is most likely going to look like.
T-Bone का defense.
Got the Empress online for Xerath.
ऐसे वो लोग के पास Sage और
It seems like
Cypher
they're
दोनों
going to
हैं.
use that Empress towards
Good
that A
advantage.
side. The recon out from Ankita, she's going to get back instantly and leave that A side for the retake, it seems.
Yeah,
Smoke's
yeah.
dropping down. It's going to be a free site.
They're definitely feeling the pressure. The rotation's already starting to come on over. Binks again missing out on these satchels. Need to fine-tune those in the later stages of this half. As the trademark is destroyed, now we have a multi-pronged retake to come through from Team Vandal.
Right,
Far
तो मिल
too
गया,
started
but-
on up, looking for another one. Taking down Alpha Clasher, but immediately traded by Binks.
Oh, Sherlock, that's going to be a risky teleport. Is she going to go for it? Yes, she does, but Zeref only good for
Zeref
one.
ने मारा
Out
bro.
comes Binks, and he jumps in as well. As the defense gets another.
Ooh. I mean, are we going to see a world in which
हार
we
गए,
get a
हार
good
गए team
extension
की
to a
team.
game? Is this
Binks
the
की
time
team.
where we're going to see
ऐसे ही
Team
खेलेंगे तो
Vandal
हार
maybe
गए
just
भाई.
overwhelm, take the lead,
Yeah, yeah.
take it convincingly, close
वो लोग
them
का
up from
retake देखा
here.
क्या सही था.
Absolutely, and we know, of course, that, T-Bone doesn't lose on land, and his team is supporting him, especially Sherlock.
Yeah. You got Fatu in the mix as well.
Absolutely, he's been doing a good chunk of the work. He's getting at least one per round, right? And he's going around on the flank. quite so many times.
Joker भाई तो मर
Even on the
गए.
flank,
हाँ,
even
दो
though
बार
they
दो
know
बार.
he's coming, he's able to get one, and that's a good thing actually.
Yeah, we got a pretty important round coming up too. One of these swing rounds. Tour de Force and Showstopper nearly available for Team Phantom. You've also got Joker with the Resurrection and T-Bone with the Neural Theft very close too. But we're going Groundhog Day. We're going back towards the A side, and once again, we're expecting a retake.
Yeah.
Hey, he made the jump this time.
Yeah, this time he did, and he's gone over and cleared off short as well. That smoke is gonna be inconsequential.
Part
Got
once
again
backstab.
on that back line. And this time he's got a close-up enemy as well. Sid's waiting for him on the other side. Okay, great shot onto T-Bone, and that's the Cypher eliminated. No more information per se on this. Ankita's got something on her hands.
Yeah, I dare say Fatu's not going to be expecting Sid to be playing in the lobby corner. Binks is going to be missing another one of these rockets, but Fatu. Sid was not expecting that to happen. A little bit distracted.
Well played.
Binks
Fatu lurk bhai.
playing in and off corner. Suspected now. Another one out from Binks. So looking for a third. That is a shutdown. That is pivotal to keep Team Phantom in this one.
Binks ne teen
Binks
mara
with the 3K. He did miss the showstopper, but made up for it once again by taking out everybody in sight, making sure that Sherlock doesn't go unchecked.
अरे T-Bone इधर क्या कर रहा है?
She kind of, I thought she was gonna try and teleport onto the side in between her smokes.
Hey, look,
T-Bone इसके लिए problem हो रही है.
Hello, yeah. Can you hear us? Yeah. No? Okay, he's playing like T-Bone, NPC. All right. No harm, no foul. Sorry, I apologize. I love T-Bone. He's a good friend. But he needs to pull up. I would love to see him pull up a 1v3 clutch moment because that man deserves a shout of praise for the amount of entertainment he provides, and this might just be it.
Let's see.
It's coming down to him. First kill. T-Bone, let's go. I take on your name. You gotta show us the greatness of what you can do with that Cypher, my friend.
Binks को ही मारा.
Blades are available for Fatu as well. This could be a well-coordinated retake from Team Vandal, a plant for the long location. Let's start to go on down. Look at Paranoia. Again, looking for more. Shut down by Millie. The squad, though, for Team Vandal starting to encroach the CT. No flanks.
Nice, Millie.
This round. 3 versus 3 and counter Paranoia as well. But Akita coming in for this one. Just like that, everybody of Team Vandal getting the job done.
Once again, the defense working together as a team. Impact coming when impact needed, and they will find themselves another round on the board.
Binks पहले मर गया यार.
Okay, I want to know, are these T-Bone fans or are these Binks fans? I hear a bunch. You want to test it out? You want to see a little bit of who's under the fire right now?
Who's under the fire?
Yeah.
Who's here for Binks? What about T-Bone?
Binks 69 OP.
Okay, I think there's a little bit more for T-Bone.
Yeah,
You
T-Bone,
want to
of
play?
course.
Let's play.
Oh,
T-Bone का
it's just
गाँव
Sid.
है.
Well, we've got a Tour de Force online.
Yeah, there we go, Sid. Let's show them what you got. A bit of a garage aggression here. Tripwire has been taken out, and T-Bone across the border itself from garage window.
It's going
to be given up once again, but we've seen that these retakes have been fairly more successful than Phantom
बहुत
Collective
अच्छा
been.
कर रहे हो लोग. अरे रे रे रे.
Trapwire is going to be
Brilliant.
successful. Baited for the Hunter's Fury. We need to see more than just
बच
one
गया
connection.
Binks.
There's going to be a second one, but a
Binks और Zeref को
coming in
निकालना
for
है
the
अभी
retake
तो.
now.
Yep. Drone goes out, and everybody's actually funneled down to the C-long position. This could be troublesome
Kid का आप है.
if you're able to just stick that defuse.
I mean, the wall has been used from Joker, so they can't go down towards long to make sure that there is a full focus from Team Fans.
One side
destroy that
smoke.
before an eventual defuse to come on out. The Tour de Force not cover.
He's sticking it.
He's
sticking it.
Fatu finds two. Sid gets one hot to Fatu. Remember, that's the body block.
Yep.
So the
That is
defuse is
Highland
here. It's
Demon
11
तो
for
है.
Team
कुछ
Vandal.
भी बोलो.
Absolutely. The smile on T-Bone's face
T-Bone
was worth
Land
watching, of course.
Demon
The minute he
है.
stuck that defuse, he's
Aman.
like, yeah, I'm going to be that sneaky stepper. There it is. Yeah,
Amar
there, he's
be
enjoying it.
Amar.
11 for Team Vandal as the attack is just crumbling with every single
भाई
round going
प्लांट भी
by.
साइड में किया है. लॉन्ग के लिए खेल रहे हो लोग.
You can see that maybe,
साइड में
you know,
किया
a lot
है.
of their
ऐसा नहीं
players have
एकदम
got the effectiveness.
straight plant
It's just
हो.
that they've not been able to convert rounds. I'm not quite that, and this is the problem. You take a C-long plant, everybody goes C-long. one should have been on site, and I should have been essentially Binks to take that fight.
Marega
It's
Binks.
risky, but so is... oh, well, maybe it's not a risky if you're getting a collateral and getting out of there. I was going to spin a narrative, but
It
it's
is
going to
all
be
they get.
just completely dead to rights, but looking for another.
Nice,
This time,
Zaref.
Zaref is going to shut him down. Billy under the heavens will be traded out by Sherlock, so a 3 versus 2. Team Vandal looking to try and get us to map point.
Yeah, 2 players
Ola,
left.
huh?
Zaref has been pretty consequential for his team's success of the 8 rounds that they've built up, but they need another here. Put them up at least to reaching distance of Vandal. This B-side is going to be a point of attraction unless they choose to go in towards A-Link, where T-Bone is actually waiting for them, and this might be cause of concern.
I like this really passive approach from Team Vandal as well. I like the crossfires that they're establishing, and it's all a bit of a ruse at the moment.
T-Bone!
Narrow focus, T-Bone on towards Sid. They're not expecting another one to be on the side. It doesn't even matter as T-Bone finds there at the end. Find 12. And you can see the frustration starting to come through.
Well,
Team
it's
Phantom,
pretty
let's
much
go.
seemingly gone a
OT
momentous
जाना है.
way for the side of T-Bone and Co. And of course, him being the smirk, right?
That cheeky smirk.
इतना discipline
Yeah, of course,
देखा.
he loves being
हमारे
at
तो
the
rank
edge of
में
his seat,
खेलता है
ready to
ऐसे.
win any given moment on
नहीं
a LAN
खेलता.
stage. And he's about to do it in less than 2 minutes. If at all, it does go his way in this round as well.
Early wall towards the front of B. Everyone from Team Phantom, though, are waiting to see what's going to be meeting them over at A. A reposition as well from far.
Pop Beta Esports for the win.
Get up, ready with the recon bolt. That'll be destroyed. It'll reveal information no matter what. It actually gets a ping off.
Gonna pick up the orb from... Never mind, she's actually just baiting it out as out goes Binks into the second. She jumped in, and T-Bone might not be ready for this, but he is! And T-Bone takes out Dart's rival as he gets a bunch of damage himself, and he's going to back away from that B site.
I wouldn't mind Sherlock just tucking in behind this barrier wall at the moment. It's about to crack, it's about to fail. T-Bone managing to find another one despite being on low HP.
एक black
Now
player
it's time
से.
for the
Black
defenders
player जो
to
बोलता रहता है
close the
इतना
match.
black
Hang on
player.
just a second. Into the B site, we actually situate ourselves. A plant going down.
बजना चाहिए T-Bone को तो अभी. पूरा हक बनता है T-Bone का बजने का.
Recon, it's not going to reveal anything. T-Bone's out of reaching distance of it, and Joker's got to reveal, forgive me, a revive, and he's got to back up with his speed. And they're running in as a trio now.
Zaref has the Empress online, and early Hunter's Fury as well. They're trying to cause a ruckus in this one. The bolts do go awry at the end, but it's only just trying to buy some time. Slow actually on the spike is not helping fast to get in. You know where Zaref is essentially coming from, because you saw where the slow up was. It's Zaref to get another 4K in the mix.
All right, finally we see something from Team Phantom, and they're going to get themselves up to 9 here. A much needed round, but it's coming maybe a little too late. Can we expect an overtime here, Komodo?
Oh, maybe not just yet.
पीछे लीक मिल रहा मत देखो यार. मैं को देखो.
Got to see a little bit more coming from Phantom. We got to see.
आवाज गया शक्ल तो अच्छी है अभी भी. वो शुड मैं रिंग भूल गई अपनी.
Yep, he needs to deliver. Yeah, he's delivered 1. I think he's missed 2. Yeah, he's missed 2.
I missed 2.
Missed 2, yeah, he's missed 2. He's hit 1. And he's going to try to hit another onto probably T-Bone on that C side, unless that tripwire catches him. And T-Bone's ready for him. That tripwire catches it, but the connection comes too late, and Binks is going to find him as he's blinded.
Yeah, the rotations are all starting to come on out though. Keep an eye on Fatu for the flank. The trademark has actually just been smoked off by the cloudburst. So Fatu, this flank is going to come into fruition. They're none the wiser. The Blade Storm is here as well. The remaining 2 players from Team Vandal come in from CT. Zaref gets traded on out, and it's all down to Sid. The one versus one, the right click is missed. Oh, Sid, settle down. You've got the spike, the jump spot information secured. He wants the challenge with the swing. A tailwind gets him out. And Sid, does he expect that he's already repositioned to an off angle? He hasn't. There we have it. It's Team Vandal and for our show match.
And for the crowd, of course, this is quite the victory as well. Because a lot of them supporting T-Bone. And I'm pretty sure a lot of them right now are screaming, John!
असली लैंड डीमन
The Land Demon continues his streak as the duo of T-Bone and Fatu are going to go ahead and beat their, I would say rival, but friendly rival of Binks and Co.
Yeah, I mean, you got to give it up to the team and Team Vandal as well. Everyone pulling their weight. Multi-Trash coming up from Sherlock. Great reveals from Machita. Assists are going to be there as well.
Yeah.
So it was well coordinated. And I also just want to give a little bit of credit tactically to T-Bone. The change-ups coming through for Cypher as well. The team happy enough to just leave him sit on the site where required to.
Yeah.
It's nice for, you know, a SHOWMATCH to show us some depth.
Yeah, absolutely. The only thing that I was kind of missing was maybe a little bit of a knife fight. Didn't come really through, but there were a lot of great plays from a lot of players here. Especially, I would say, the credit where it's due. Sherlock, she's done amazingly. Multi-kill rounds back to back to back. What actually delivered this team that, you know, depth that they needed in terms of taking the lead, right? And her clutches were phenomenal, taking out pretty much everybody inside that she got.
Yeah, absolutely. Of course, you know, we'll flip it onto the other side as well. A valiant attempt from Binks in the end, from Seraph as well. These duelists trying to do what they could. If you want to add
guys,
to the
it's just a game.
I mean, still
Chill maro thoda chat
variety, but was just trying to really be the guardian of the B site when
They're
it was
still
on
smiling
the
and
defensive
happy.
side, not really able to fight too much, which is why you see these shifts of Seraph walking down mid. That actually was working and wasn't really punished by the likes of T-Bone.
अपने रिंग में यानी इसलिए बिंक्स हार रहा है shit ये भी आए फाटू
Yeah,
कैसा लग रहा है आपको guys? We have
Fatu, you know, as much as they could, but the side of
we have Fatu from the winners team. Fatu, how are you feeling?
Absolutely. Well, that's it for the show match from our point of view, because we have
कैसा रहा guys? और तुम्हें पता है जो मैंने तुम्हें बोला था, याद है अंडी मंडी जो था, करा मैंने समझे? Yeah, guys.
So unpredictable. That's
exactly
Sherlock,
what physically Sherlock, guys.
Brought to the table in his undefeated streak.
Here's the thing, Tash. I think it is just the fact that the Vandal is better than the Phantom. That's just proven to us. That's conclusive. Nothing else to suggest otherwise. It's facts now. It's gospel. Vandal better.
I mean, let's be real here, everyone. Just now on the stage, even Team Phantom was like Vandals. I don't know, man.
Yeah, I was kind of expecting them. The only rifle that they would be buying was either Phantom or Vandals. Definitely disappointed at that end, so they're not really holding true to their names. But let's talk about the players
Land Demon. How are you feeling?
Saw a bit of Cena yesterday and thought, all right, I'm gonna just replicate that.
Yeah, I think that what's really interesting about this particular matchup was mostly because I did tell Binks specifically, hey bro, can you buy me an Odin? And he was like, guys, it's not fair, guys. Everyone on the other team is pro. I'm the only good one on Team
loser team का interview मिल जाता तो
I mean, kind of. Honestly, I'm most impressed by Sherlock, who was sort of portrayed to me as one of the weaker players on the team.
No, she's not. You know, she used
there
to.
we
Can we have her, please?
And there we go. Now we know why. Damn good on that Omen.
Pretty good, pretty good. All I'm saying is that I got talked to about T-Bone and what he was capable of.
Yeah.
I got told, I was promised the Nats version, the Indian Nats, essentially.
Okay.
Because he's so good at that Cypher. I didn't see that, I'm sorry.
You saw a T-Bone Cypher.
I saw a T-Bone Cypher, no Nats.
अच्छा खेले भाई losing team हाँ नो ये देखो Fatu MVP Binks MVP Fatu 8 kills से ऊपर हो गया
My heart does go out to Binks and Zareth though. Double duelist in a chamber. It's certainly a brave composition to go for.
Even Indian Nets बोला देखो
Go wild.
Master ने
As I say to my ranked teammates,
जीत गया भाई हो गया
if you're not going to drop 30.
That's true. But let's see who exactly got the MVP here. And the MVP is... Can I have some drum rolls? Fatu! 25.
Yeah, no, that's a lot. That's a lot. I feel like there were multiple players at different moments that stood up. For me, it was Binks, right? He was carrying so much on that raise at the beginning. Maybe there were some moments in the middle that he had to
तेरे को NPC भी बोला था आप कुछ कहना चाहोगे उसके लिए
Yeah, I really thought he was going to go at least another few more rounds for Team Phantom.
Aadu bhai चमक रही है
fight. I was like, okay, we're going to see maybe a 9-12, 10-13, 10-13 didn't happen. A bit sad about that, but
and caster in the chat.
Honestly, not only is he consistent, his teammates were able to play very, very well with him. Binks,
ये Binks को जो हमने read किया ना, proper one.
वो की gameplay करेगा हर अच्छी
Maybe he's not Radiant. I don't know. What is
एक ही
Radiant?
गेम प्ले उसका मैं भी रीड कर रही हूँ
It's just Twitch chat, Pavlos.
Just an icon.
he needs to I think
Chat as well.
Everybody
Being
watching is
a
Radiant.
Yeah.
flat player
Yeah,
sorry
understood.
boosted
Well,
downwind
everyone uses
I
the
think he
Vandal.
needs to
Is
change his
Radiant.
gameplay
And everybody else on the broadcast is Bronze.
Actually,
Well, speak for yourself.
I'm not bronze. Actually,
You're
I'm
iron?
iron.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what I
that's why
thought.
I'm on the box. You know,
Yeah.
need some. Need a
Even-
carry.
need a little bit of carry.
Need a carry. Yeah. Yeah, but let's have a look at the score head-to-head here. Fatu and Binks, the two top scorers for the team. Honestly, I'm not surprised that Binks is in the leaderboard. 3-2-1 to 3-4-1 is, despite the disparity in terms of score,
Binks
he
versus
really still
Fatu
managed to catch up.
What Binks needs to learn, I think, one step behind
Shots देखो
Fatu
भाई,
in this one,
क्या
because he doesn't
dip
check
दिया
his
है।
corners. I thought we saw a couple of
KD
times
अच्छा है
where
बस
blast
Binks
packs
का
were used, and you know, you can use those to move and traverse quickly, but you need to make sure you look behind you or to the side sometimes,
I
right?
have a question for you.
There's only
Prema.
double key
What's
involved.
that, Tash?
So if your teammates don't check their corners, what do you tell them?
An assortment of phrases. Usually,
Shots Fatu
of
हाँ
phrases.
usually really
Jet,
colourful
no.
language.
Very colorful.
नाइफ मारा
Passionate-
Fatu ने सीधा हेड
passionate
पे
speech to rally them and to
Yeah.
not abuse them in any way, shape,
But
or
wait,
form.
तो है
That's it.
Oh, that's all?
Yeah,
Just leave the game.
Tash, we're kind of toxic.
Oh,
Yeah.
so the way I feel like one day Binks said,
Binks
you know what,
disappoint
if
us.
I lose,
Wow.
I'm gonna sub my
Wow.
team out and bring you in, and I'm like, yeah.
मतलब
bring me
इतना
in.
खेल के
I'm
team
higher ranked
MVP
than
बन के
T-Bone,
भी
but now
Binks
I'm sure
disappoint
about
us.
T-Bone.
What do you
A flat
expect,
player
bro?
that's just a
He
decent
is not
left
well.
even? I don't know, man.
He has not
There
played
aren't many
since
players
5
who are lower
days,
ranked than you, though,
and
Tash.
Binks disappoint
There aren't
us.
many players who are lower ranked than you.
Nice
Yeah,
यार.
that's true.
Fun
That's
game
true.
I
को
love
भी
that you just
serious
take
ले
it. I
लो
love
तुम
that
लोग.
Kurt just throws in a punch and you're like,
Yeah.
इधर इतना
to be
बकचोदी कर रहे हैं ये लोग सब.
To be fair, did you see the PaperX tweet?
yeah, which one?
Only 0.9% players are
दो
iron.
मैच में क्या हाल
And a
हो
rank is
सी
still rank.
That's true.
What
And
about these
Exactly.
no
people?
matter how much I bully you, I'm still punching down.
Not, I'm,
Fun
excuse
game
me,
में
sir.
तुम लोग को
What are you
serious
talking
होना
about?
है.
Even on your
क्या?
tiptoes on a box.
I'm
We have a monitor in front of us.
इसके offense
Can't
पतला मेरा
lie.
भाई.
Tippy toes.
Oh man, this is the worst day of my
Offensive.
life. Regardless, thank you so much to everyone who came down to support your favorite streamers, and thank you to these
अभी
streamers
क्या,
to
अभी क्या, अभी
keep
क्या?
the communities, to keep our community for Valorant
hard
Southeast
बना रहे हैं,
Asia
हम तो
alive.
बनाएंगे.
And for now, we're gonna go for a quick break. Be right back.
Be right back. और को म्यूट कर रही हूँ और फुल स्क्रीन जाते हैं. शक्ल देखो मेरी बेटर है. शक्ल इज बेटर देन वॉइस फॉर नाउ. बताओ चैट क्या चल रहा है आपके दिमाग में. विंग्स भाई कहाँ पता नहीं. आई थिंक वो सिड और वो लोग के साथ रहेगा क्योंकि वो सब पूरा टीम नहीं दिख रहा. मिली तो आ गई ऊपर. या तो उसका कुछ शो मैच या कुछ रहेगा. नो आइडिया वेर ही इज. he'll come. आवाज को क्या हुआ. मेरे को कोल्ड कफ के वजह से आवाज गया मेरा. I was not well. शी गंदा प्लेयर निकल भाई. क्या कर सकते हैं अभी. Only one match, yeah. Team Vandal played real good. चलो बिंक्स को बेटर या एनपीसी तो नहीं बोला. हेलो ये क्या है. क्योंकि ये हेयर स्टाइल बेकार है यार. मैंने बाल नहीं धोया बिकॉज मेरे को ठंड लग रही है ना. तो 3 दिन से ऐसे ही हूँ मैं. सब है हेयर स्टाइल तो. सडनली आवाज में मैच्योर लगने लगी तो. 40 मिनट का ब्रेक. यस एक पॉज है. तबीयत कैसी है. सेम ब्रो. नींद से उठ के आए हो क्या. कोई नहीं. ऐसे फर्स्ट में होगा मस्ट शो डाउन ऑब्वियसली. यस Patu Binks T1 forever the best trio. This is what you need to say. This is what you need to promote. They are friends in the end. Comparison कर लो सब. Hello प्रेक्षक. 10 घंटे. Hello. Chat don't bully Pinky दी. यार अब तो आदत सी है मुझको ऐसे जीने में. आवाज गया मेरा तो it's okay. गयो दिव्या आवाज गयो मेरा पूरा. मैं फिर भी बात कर पा रही हूँ अभी. कल तो मेरा और गंदा हालत था. कल मैं इसके लिए स्ट्रीम पे भी नहीं है. Enjoyed a lot, yeah, no. They are here to entertain you guys. तोबा खाना. एकदम अर्जी. ट्रायहार्ड देखना है तो फाइनल्स के टाइम पे आना हेटर्स. Next year, Jord Ganging Ascension, yes. Just saying, Pinky, you married your biggest bully, kind of sign up for that. I know, right? Even आज stream नहीं करेगा. I will. I am already having warm water every morning. कुछ नहीं हो रहा है. I think बॉम्बे जाके ही होगा. मेरे को धूप चाहिए. धूप. इधर धूप ही नहीं है. You're sick and your hubby lost. You need rest. Wow. I'm sick and I need rest. Okay. Your hubby lost क्या है? Offend हो जाऊंगी मैं. Offend हो जाओगे. सच बता रही हूँ. जादू. धूप जादू अवार्ड. सच्ची में यार. नहीं निखिल भाई मैं तो अच्छा खाती हूँ. हो जाओ फ्रेंड. सनी देओल. I am Batman. I am Batman. Love to all 10 people. Yes. एक बार guys हार्ट स्पैम कर दो चैट में. आप गोल्डी भाई मुंबई जाके मजे लेंगे पिंक्स के. अभी मजा आएगा. नेक्स्ट जो जॉर्ड गैंग वाला स्ट्रीम होगा ना उसमें मजा आएगा देखने में. जाओ एक ले. सॉरी श्योर जाओ. मैं सब खा चुकी हूँ यार. कुछ नहीं हो रहा है. बट्टू मेरे पैर कल उसको लड़की चाहिए ना. तो he was feeling very single. So he's like आशीर्वाद दो मेरे को लड़की मिले ऐसे. चलो well played. Yeah.
Thank you guys. Guys इतना
कितना
मुश्किल नहीं
मारा
था
मैंने.
वैसे just saying. यार लेकिन बिंग्स का पिस्टल वाला कॉल देखा था. और हम लोग तब रोटेट कर गए. उसने पहले गराज वॉल तोड़वाई. फिर ए पे प्रेजेंस दिखाई. फिर सी पे. फिर कहीं नहीं आए. फिर जब हम सब ए चले गए तब वो गराज से वॉक करके सिटी पे पहुंचे हुए थे. मैंने बोला क्या.
और उसमें शायद वो जोकर भाई से मरे थे शायद. नॉट श्योर बट हाँ. जोकर भाई ने 2-3 बार मारा है बिग्स को.
हाँ. जोकर भाई बहुत ऐसे हो रहे थे कि मुझसे एक भी बंदा नहीं मर रहा है. वो मैंने बोला मारोगे. शांत रहो. मारोगे.
अरे हाथ में वो शॉटगन लेके मुंह पे 2 मारे. 2.
मैंने बोला कि आप जज चलाओ. वो स्पेक्टर खरीद रहे थे. मैंने कहा नहीं जज चलाओ. आप यहाँ बैठो.
अच्छा था. अच्छा था. चलो how does it feel carrying father son duo?
ठीक है. करना पड़ता है गाइस कभी कभी जीतने के लिए. सामने भी यू नो बिंग्स था तो थोड़ा थोड़ा पता था. मारना पड़ेगा. लास्ट राउंड था ट्राई हार्ड का. लास्ट राउंड नहीं पता. नहीं सबसे ट्राई हार्ड पिस्टल वाला लगा मुझे. बाकी तो ना अच्छा खेल रहा था.
एक्सट्रीम।
ये क्या था? दादी बना दिया ब्रो। जो ने अच्छा खेल के एनिमी के स्ट्रीम पे इजी बोल के औकात दिखा दी। तो कौन था? बिंक्स का? बिंक्स ही होगा obviously।
वहाँ पे तो बिंक्स करेगा। तुम्हारे टीम में कौन कर रहा था? ऐसे रैंडम।
फाटू मिक्स। जैसे हो रहा था, कभी फाटू कॉल दे रहा है, सुन नहीं रहा। जैसे हम लोग का वो था ना बोनस, तो बोलता है
फाटू कौन से कॉल सुनता है वैसे भी?
मैंने बोला हम पे स्पेक्टर्स है, हमें रश करना चाहिए। कितना नहीं, होल्ड करो हम हार गए थे। जेरफ ने आके 3 मार दिए वहां पे। बट मजा आया गाइस, बहुत मजा आया। बंक्स कहाँ गया? आ रहा है जी, इधर ही है। दुख मनाने दो गाइस, चलता है।
Just Faटू things. 1 घंटे बाद ये देखा।
और टाइम
काफी टाइम है।
ये BO3 होना चाहिए था।
हाँ।
मजा आता। बट शो मैचेस BO1 ही होते हैं।
हाँ।
स्पेशल एक्सपीरियंस कैसा रहा? बहुत अच्छा। Valorant LAN is always like fun. दूसरी टीम्स को खेलते देखना भी, और अगर फिर खुद खेलने मिले वो भी, दोनों। अब और इवेंट जैसे 5-5 मिलेगा भी तो चलता है।
तुम लोग के इसमें कॉल आया था नाइफ का एक बार?
उल्टा जब जोकर भाई अकेले बचे थे ना, सब उनको बोलते जोकर कटना नहीं है, कटना नहीं है। मैं उनको गेम से पहले बोल रही थी हम शेर को बचाएंगे, कटने नहीं देंगे। तो ऐसा गेम प्ले बीजीएमआई में कब आएगा यार? वो था 4 साल पहले, अब नहीं आएगा। उस टाइम गया अभी।
करते हाँ नो, आई वाज आल्सो वेटिंग कि कोई तो नाइफ करेगा, किधर से तो नाइफ करेगा।
को लेना चाहिए था। अभी तो सब वैसे दोनों टीम से जीतने के लिए खेल रही थी, तो वो भी आई डोंट थिंक नाइफ का सोचे। एक ही गेम था ना गाइस, क्योंकि थोड़ा तो होता है ना।
एक नाइफ चाहिए था। हाँ, वो मिसिंग था थोड़ा फन में।
अगर मैं रहना वगैरह होती, फॉरवर्ड खेलती तो ट्राई कर लेती। अभी तो मैं फुल आधे टाइम मुझे स्मोक्स ही नहीं हो रहे थे। पार्टू साइड पे घुस रहे, कह रहे स्मोक का है, मैंने कहा
तो कैरी भी करे, किल्स भी करे, स्मोक भी करे, कितना करे शर्लॉक, क्लच भी करे 2 बार।
किया था गाइस, वो भी तो मुश्किल था।
हाँ, क्या वो दिखा नहीं शायद?
बहुत रिस्क है।
नहीं दिखा वो। अरे जोकर भाई आ गए, जोकर भाई कैसा लग रहा है आपको?
आपके आदमी को हरा के तो बहुत इनके आदमी को हरा के तो अच्छा ही लगेगा। बिंक्स वहां से मेरे को बोल रहा था बेटा तेरे को रेज ऐसा ऐसा मारूंगा ना, तू दिखेगा भी नहीं मेरे को। दिखा है उनको? पिस्तौल से मारा हूँ तुम्हारे आदमी को। पिस्तौल शॉटगन जो मिला सब मारा। देखो यार, अपन शेर है भाई। शेर का काम क्या होता है? पीछे रह के बकरियों की हेल्प करना, थोड़ी मदद करना, रक्षा करना। तो मैं अपनी बकरियों की मदद कर रहा था सब लोग की, ठीक है ना? वैसा ये सब बकरियां हैं भाई। भैरा लाफा मारा हूं ना, भैरा बहुत मारा हूं यार। वैलोरेंट वाले वो गेम प्ले देख के अभी मेरे को रिटर्न बुलाने वाले और ऑफिशियल टूर्नामेंट में, जैसे इंटरनेशनल होगा। आई प्रूव देम के व्हाई दे कॉल्ड मी हियर। और भाभी जी कैसा चल रहा है?
तो बहुत।
आप क्यों नहीं खेल रहे?
मैं पता नहीं,
मेरे बदले आपको ले लेना चाहिए था।
आप ज्यादा अच्छा खेल रहे हैं।
ऐसा मत बोलो यार आप लोग तो। ये अभी पे चालू कब होने वाला है? हाँ, टाइम है ना? क्या बोल रही है चैट?
टीम को एनपी बोला, कौन बोला?
हाँ, एक को नहीं पता। तो एक राउंड के बीच में टीमोन कुछ कर नहीं रहा था बेसिकली,
हाँ
तो उसको एनपीसी बोल दिया कास्टर ने।
एनपीसी क्या होता है?
कैरेक्टर।
अरे माँ कसम,
हाँ लाइक
अपने को तो नहीं बोला ना, मैं जा रहा हूँ फिर उनसे लड़ने। बहन तब टेढ़े चाले नहीं ब्रो। चलो और क्या भाई, देखो यार सेज भाई, सेज को पीछे ही खेलना पड़ता है, इसलिए जितने भी मतलब वॉल वॉल बने उससे राउंड निकले भाई, फ्लो और डालना ये सब करना। बाकी ये लोग कैसा लग रहा है बैंगलोर में आपको?
ठंडा।
कहीं घूमे हुए क्या? नहीं
नहीं नहीं
बैकग्राउंड कितना अच्छा लग रहा है ना।
हाँ
अलग ही
ऑरेंज,
ऑरेंज भी नहीं,
ऑरेंज नहीं येलो और वो मिक्स है।
मिक्स है। हाँ यार बहुत अच्छा। अच्छा हमारा मैच टीवी में देख रहे थे सब।
हाँ
शेर बहुत नीचे था, बात तेरी माँ।
5-4 ये चला गया बस। मेरे को शेर और वो सब मीम ही नहीं पता।
मैंने
शेर का कुछ मीम जो जिस
का देखा,
हाँ
बाद में मीम देखा है। मैं भी पहले सोचती थी क्या शेर शेर करते हैं।
हाँ सेम, मेरे को भी नहीं पता। चैनल का ओनर है भगवान, कास्टर को बोलना पड़ेगा उधर अनाउंसमेंट करने को, बिंग्स भाई आ जाओ अपने स्ट्रीम पे।
इतनी के भी आ गई मैंने।
हाँ शर्लॉक का राजा।
हम दिख रहे हैं, लॉस्ट एंड फाउंड में डालो।
लॉस्ट एंड फाउंड सच्ची में नहीं दिख रहा किधर भी, अभी तो टीबोन फाटू कोई नहीं दिख रहा। सिम्प करने गया। बहुत सारी क्यूटीज है यहाँ पे ऐसे भी। आप बिंग्स भाई क्यों बोलते हो हमारा टर्म? अरे तुम लोग बोलते रहते हो करके मैं बिंग्स भाई करती रहती हूँ, नॉट एक्चुअली लाइक दैट। एंड बीइंग अ बॉम्बे गर्ल आई हैव अ हैबिट ऑफ सेइंग ब्रो टू एवरीबॉडी, सो मैं उसको काफी बार ऐसे मतलब सेंटेंस के स्टार्ट में हमारा ऐसा निकल जाता है ब्रो 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 ब्रो, तो वो है इनबिल्ट, नॉट आई डोंट मीन इट इन दैट वे। हाँ गुजरातियों में भी होता है, अरे भाई ये होता है वो। हाँ emotion। आ गया ले लो देखो काउंट आ गया वो। गाइस कुछ कुछ स्पैम करो चैट में, कुछ स्पैम करो।
तो बिंग्स की फैन है यार।
हाँ बिंग्स आ रहा है गाइस। हाँ LKR स्पैम करो, LKR स्पैम करो। आ रहा है।
बहुत दर्द। तूने तो बहुत ही अच्छा खेला। मेरे लिए दो जो MVP थे ना, एक तू थी और एक अल्फा था। बहुत बहुत अल्फा ने मेरा इतना कॉल सुना है ना। गाइस यार मत करो यार। गाइस प्रॉब्लम ये है कि अभी टीबोन फाटू लाइव भर बजेंगे, दैट इज द प्रॉब्लम। मैं क्या करूं यार।
अंदर आ जा।
LKR is
लवली
love so radiant। यूसी किया तुम लोग के लिए, लव यू गाइस। लेकिन कैसा था? बहुत मजा आया यार खेल के, बहुत मजा आया, बहुत बहुत मजा आया।
टीबोन बजने वाले उसका क्या?
उसका पता नहीं, अभी घर जाके 2 दिन 3 दिन डिप्रेशन।
मैं टीबोन को एनपीसी बोल दिया कास्टर ने।
हाँ क्या?
हाँ
क्या रिएक्शन था? क्या रिएक्शन था?
मैं तो ऐसे थी आई वाज लाइक ओह शिट व्हाट।
एनपीसी से आ रहे हम लोग, मजा आया बहुत। नहीं नहीं नहीं,
नहीं उसका ओमन पे नेक्स्ट लेवल गेम पे आता है।
मैं बोलता हूँ क्या हो गया। एक पहला राउंड हम लोग जीते, ठीक है। दूसरा राउंड मैंने कॉल दिया जरीफ को कि मैं ए पे आएंगे वो लोग, मैं ए नेड करूंगा, मैं पुश कर दूंगा, तू मेरे साथ ए शॉट आ, ठीक है। उसने गोश्त लिया, मैं टैप दबाया, मैं बोला जरीफ स्पेक्टर ले, जरीफ स्पेक्टर ले। 15-20 सेकेंड, ठीक है, मैं बोला जरीफ स्पेक्टर ले, नहीं सुन रहा। मैं उसको बोला था कि ए शॉट मेरे साथ पुश कर, वो गोश्त किसी और का लेने के लिए वो सी तक गया, और जब तक मैं वहां पे लड़ रहा हूं मेरे साथ था ही नहीं। मैं बोला भाई मैंने आज के दिन इतना जरफ बोला रहेगा ना, इतना इतना। एक राउंड जो 2v1 था, तू तू थी और सिड भाई और जरफ था साइड पे, ठीक है। जरफ ने तेरे को देखा, हाँ जरफ ने तेरे को देखा, 1-2 बुलेट मारा, तूने स्मोक किया ना, वो स्मोक इतना एमवीपी स्मोक है, तेरे को आइडिया नहीं है। मेरे दिल पे लगा है स्मोक, क्योंकि वो स्मोक तू सिड को मार के भी गई ना, वो फिर भी जेरफ स्मोक पे गोली दिए ही जा रहा है। तू मार के स्पाइक उठा के गई, जेरफ को पता नहीं वो स्मोक सी पे सिटी स्मोक जो डाला था। हेलो, वो इतना गोली मार रहा है और मैं कॉल दे रहा हूँ, घर आ जा सकता है, घर आ जा सकता है, घर आ जा सकता है, ट्रेड के लिए खेलो, घर आ जा सकता है, घर आ जा सकता है। तू गराज से आई, सिड को मारा, हाँ तू सिड को मारा, स्पाइक लेके चली गई। मैं ऐसा देखा, बोला रेड किधर है। हाँ क्या, मेरा एक लेकिन यूसी और वो वाला मत था। फाटू ने बहुत ब्लर करके मारा बे, बहुत मतलब दिल पे लगाता है यार। एक और राउंड था, सिड ने ना प्लैंक पे ट्रैप डाल दिया था, ठीक है। फाटू आया प्लैंक से, ट्रैप हुआ, मेरे को कॉल आया प्लैंक आ रहा है, मैं बोला कि मैं मारूंगा। मैं ए शॉट से भाग भाग के जा रहा हूँ, वॉक भी नहीं किया, भाग भाग के जा रहा हूँ। मैं बोला मैं उसको मारूंगा, फ्लैंक मत देखो, मैं मारूंगा। 2 बंदे मर गए, एक बंदा ड्रोन कर रहा था शायद, एक और बंदा ऐसा मर गए। फाटू को बेटर बोला, कौन बोला बेटर?
हर राउंड लड़की है और
पता है,
कास्टर नहीं बोल दिया बेटर,
कास्टर ने बोल दिया बस।
पूरी टीम बेट करके वो अपना किल ले
बहुत फ्लैंक मारा भाई, दिल पे लगाया मेरे को फ्लैंक्स, क्योंकि मैं सब नहीं देख पा रहा था ना। सुपर चैट, एक सेकेंड। ट्रायड देखना है तो फाइनल्स के टाइम पे आना हेटर्स। हम लोग ने लेकिन लेजिट ट्रायड किया था हम लोग का, तुम लोग स्टैट्स और देखोगे ना, पहला राउंड में जो पिस्टल स्ट्राइक जो मैंने किया था ना, टिबोन बोला हम लोग को नहीं समझा तुम लोग क्या कर रहे। पिस्टल वाला बहुत क्रेजी था। अल्फा मेरे को क्या बोला मालूम है, इतना टफ कॉल्स मैंने आज तक नहीं सुना, मैं थक गया। बहुत अल्टीस तो एमवीपी अल्टीस था, एमवीपी। You want to go have lunch now? Let's go have lunch and come. Cancel. चलो मॉइस, नहीं नहीं यहाँ पे लंच होएगा, बहुत बसड़ हो जाएगा। Yeah, I think everybody is having lunch. Everybody is there only. You go and come. मैं बाद में I will have. अभी तो 2 ही बजे। नहीं 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 नहीं, मेरा टेंशन मत लो, मेरा टेंशन। You go and come first. बंक्स भाई यूसी परमानेंट, मैं रुका हूँ टी-बोन के लिए। अभी और मैच, अभी तो फाइनल्स है। अच्छा चला बंक्स, नेक्स्ट टाइम लैंड डिमन को हराना, डन सीन, डन सीन। पीपल भाई थैंक यू फॉर द $7। वेल प्लेड बंक्स भाई, थैंक यू, थैंक फॉर स्ट्रीमिंग, लव यू मेरी जान। आ रहे क्या मिलने नीचे? आज नहीं हो पाएगा शायद, फाइनल्स के बाद देखते हैं। ट्रॉफी क्यों? ट्राई हार्ड देखना है, वो पढ़ लिया। यू बैटमैन पिंकी पंकज
स्टैंड आउट इन
वेयर
यू दिस
इन दिस मैड अवार्ड कितना मारा मैंने? आई हैड लाइक 22-24 समथिंग किल्स। मैं मित्तल भाई थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द 1000। कैसे हो? मैं एकदम बढ़िया। आई इज गुची, थैंक यू फॉर द फर्स्ट रेड चैट्स। आपको पता क्या करना है? लव यू मयंक भाई, लव यू गिलिच मी। फाटू और टिबन लाइफ लॉन्ग बजेंगे। हाँ, फाटू और टिबन लाइफ लॉन्ग बजेंगे। फाटू ने 25 मारा, बट पीछे से ना, पीछे से मारा भाई, गुंड तोड़ दी उसने मेरी।
स्टॉप ही नहीं कर पाए
हम
उसका।
लोग, क्योंकि वो बराबर था, मैंने उनको बोला भी डिफेंस में कि ये लोग फेक वेक करेगा, रोटेट मत करना। एक राउंड रोटेट कर दिया, सी छोड़ दिया, सी प्लान किया। मैं कॉल दे रहा हूँ कि एक ही बंदा है, जल्दी स्मोक पुश करो, जल्दी स्मोक पुश करो, कर ही नहीं लिया। मैं इतना कॉल ना, इतना नेक्स्ट लेवल। मजा आया, लेकिन मजा आया। वाइपर से पूछो जेरेफ के बारे में बेंग्स भाई, मेरे को वाइपर के साथ एक अलग स्ट्रीम करना पड़ेगा। सुनना ही नहीं भाई आजकल, 5-6 कॉल सिर्फ अल्फा से पूछ सकते हो, मैंने सिर्फ बोला रहेगा जेरेफ 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 जेरेफ। बट क्लोज था रे, क्लोज था, मजा आया। गैराज में फ्लिक जो मारा फाटू भाई ने, किसको? मेरे को गैराज में फ्लिक मारा? मेरे को किधर मारा गैराज में फ्लिक?
प्लान था क्या व्हाइट पहनने का पूरी टीम को?
नहीं, और सडनली हम लोग स्टेज जाके देखा कि एक टीम फुल ब्लैक है, एक टीम फुल व्हाइट है। कुछ प्लान नहीं था। मैं मेटल जा लव फ्रॉम जेरेफ एज वेल, बेस्ट गिफ्ट, लव यू। अच्छा, इज दिस? ओ हेलो जेरेफ। मैं जेरेफ के रूम में था एंड ही वाज लाइक सुपर हैप्पी, और वो मेरे को पूछ रहा था, मेरे को उसको थैंक्स करने का है, ऐसा कैसे करूँ कि बहुत ज्यादा भी नहीं होएगा और कम तो उसको करने का ही नहीं था। तो उसको टैग करने का था, लेकिन फिर टैग करेगा तो लोग मैसेज वैसेज करेंगे आपको। मैं बोला वो उसको बोल के रख प्रोफाइल प्राइवेट करने, लेकिन बनता है। खाना खा लो, फिर पूरा दिन यही बैठना है। कोई नहीं है, आज तो जल्दी मैच चालू हो रहा है। शॉटगन वर्सेस, हाँ मेरा शॉटगन 140 लगा यार। हेडशॉट आपका 18% और फाटो का 32%। एल क्या मैं आईजीएल भी था, प्लीज। हाउ द इंटरेक्शन विद अल्फा कैश? हैव यू मेट हिम बिफोर? आई मेट हिम, ही नोज मी, आई नो हिम। Waiting for watch party fun, that's main, हाँ ना? That's true. एस क्या? पता नहीं,
शिमला का।
ये उसको ही पता है। Sherlock played well today. Sherlock played super well. Alpha Boy played super well. जोकर सेज में क्या? अटैक में हमारा क्या कॉल था पता है? जोकर भाई है, जाके मारो। वाई नॉट नाइफ? मैं बोला था जो भी है, हम लोग अगर लीड पे रहते तो हम लोग बहुत बकचोदी प्लान किया था कि एक राउंड हम लोग 5 फैंटम लेंगे, टीम फैंटम है करके, फिर एक राउंड हम लोग ओडिन खेलेंगे, ऐसा अगर हम लोग लीड पे रहते तो। लेकिन इतना बीटी था, फिर मतलब खेलो, नॉर्मली खेलो। एक्स फैक्टर शॉर्लॉक, हाँ। वो लोग में तो टिबोन भी खेलता है, फाटू भी खेलता है, शॉर्लॉक ने बहुत ही खेला। अंकित तो दिखी ही नहीं मेरे को गेम में। अंकित, what agent she was playing? तो अच्छा, वाशिका एक लेटर का साइन किया था वी, नहीं ऐसा नहीं था। हाँ क्या वाशी लिखा था क्या उसने? देखना पड़ेगा। चलो ना, बहुत क्लचेस के वरना लीड होता था। हाँ, नो टेक। आप भी साइफर लेना था, साइफर डेव बोला था। नहीं, अंकित ने बोला। पूछता हूँ मैं फाटू से। शुरू में 4-5 पता नहीं, मेरे को पता ही नहीं क्या हुआ है, देखना पड़ेगा ना मेरे को स्ट्रीम। एनपीसी मतलब एफ के बॉट। हाँ, एफ के बॉट, वो बॉट जो इंटरेक्शन करता ना वाला। हेवी मजा है भाई, लेकिन लैंड में भाई खेलने का मजा है भाई, घुसना पड़ेगा भाई स्पोर्ट्स। लैंड में है भाई, वेरी क्रेजी भाई।
ग्राइंड नाउ योर रैंक।
या एक और अच्छा प्लेयर चाहिए था टीम में। हाँ,
5 दिन बाद खेल के कैसा लग रहा है?
कितने दिन बाद?
5।
हाँ ना, वो भी नॉन प्लेबल कैरेक्टर। बस मैंने बैट था फ्रेंड के साथ, आई वाज सपोर्टिंग यू।
मेरा भी था।
इसका मतलब यही है कि बैटिंग मत करो, इट्स अ लेसन। थैंक्स बोलना चाहिए मुझे अभी, ये ज्ञान के लिए 1000 10,000 दो, क्योंकि तुम्हारा बहुत पैसा बचा है फ्यूचर। बैटिंग मत करो। फील द 69, पे द ईएमआई। बाप बेटा बोलिंग बंक्स ऑन स्ट्रीम कमिंग सून। हाँ ना, वही चीज वही चीज का मेरे को बुरा लग रहा है और कुछ नहीं। 2 जन बचेंगे, 2 जन। और मेरे टीम में एक बंदा रहता था ना, फाटे या टीबन, और हम लोग हारते थे तो प्रॉब्लम नहीं था, कि एक बंदा 2 पे बजेगा ना तो हम लोग कम कर सकते थे, या 2 बंदा 1 पे बजेगा तो कम नहीं कर सकते। बाप बेटा स्पोर्ट्स से आ रहा। ये वाइट है ना थोड़ी बहुत
को बेटर और एनपीसी नहीं बुलाया।
+1 बट आई लव सीइंग यू प्लेइंग, थैंक यू। मेरे हिसाब से मैं सिर्फ एक हैगा जो जोकर भाई पे पिस्तौल जो विफ किया, बाकी तो प्रॉपर ही मार। हाँ, वो एक रन में विफ किया, क्यों मैं मारते मारते ना मैं बात कर रहा था कि जल्दी घुसो जल्दी घुसो, तो एम लेफ्ट राइट हो गया। दूसरे आपको अपनी ऑर्ग में ले ले, लव यू। मेरा 21 किल्स था। लव इट भाई, बोल दे टी बोन फॉर टू ग्रेटर देन विंग्स, इट वाज अ टीम डेव। गोल्डी भाई से सुनेगा वो सोच। हाँ ना, यस।
अकेला कितना ही कुछ कर सकता था।
एक सिर्फ जरेफ सुनता ना, जरेफ ने बहुत अच्छा खेला लेकिन थोड़ा सुनता भी था ना, वो मेरे हिसाब से वही एमवीपी बनता था, उसको बहुत फ्री किल्स वाला वो क्या था। पिंकी वाज ब्लेसिंग सी योर स्क्रीन। हाँ, तूने मेरे को वड़ा पाव दिया, वड़ा पाव ऐसा। अच्छा ऐसा। जरा से पोक ना, जिसको जो चाहिए था वो लोग ने वही लिया है, देना चाहिए था, मैं नहीं था। कैश बने आपसे डिसअपॉइंटेड है, वो भी बचेगी अभी। वड़ा पाव। मैच कितना देर में? अभी हाफ एन आवर में।
भूल गए, शिट बोलते इसीलिए बिंग्स हार रहा है अभी।
हाँ क्या देव क्या, एक्सक्यूज मी। अच्छा खेला लेकिन टीम अच्छा खेला, मजा आया, हम लोग को बहुत मजा आया खेलने में। How is the Bangalore public? Super, super nice. The weather is nice. People are nice. Everything is nice. Yeah, Vince, we want you to play pro once again. Just for boxing, you also fine. खेल ले, dance in dance. अभी मैं हूँ मूड में, घर पे जाके देखते क्या सीन हुआ। कब से स्टार्ट होएगा? अभी हाफ एन आवर। बाकी दी हुडी है 1.9 के का मच है, मस्त लग रहा है। बाइक कर रहा है मैं तो, अरे बहुत बाप है यार, बहुत बाप है, बहुत बाप है। प्लस जिपर भी है ना एकदम, ज्यादा गर्मी हो गया तो। ओके, हाँ रख दे। कौन कौन है वैसे? बट्टू ये लोग किधर है सब? मेरे को सबको मिल हेलो हाँ क्राउड अमेजिंग है लेकिन आज हैवी क्राउड है आज कमेंट्स के पे डांस आशिक 3 बंदे ढूंढने के लिए 1 साल लगाएगा फिर भी नहीं ढूंढ पाया क्योंकि 1 साल में वो हर दिन क्लबिंग कर रहा है ना वो टीबोन के पास डेडली डोट आया है जिम्मी भाई इतने सारे फ्रेंड्स होते हुए यहाँ पे स्ट्रीम पे बैठे बैंगलोर की क्यूटीज किसे हाँ यार वैसे जी हो गया मेरे को डाउट है नहीं होगा जी बाहर है क्या बाहर रोज से आया नहीं मेरे को पता नहीं आने वाला था बोला तो था अ, एक सेकंड कोई कोई तो आया है शायद मेरे को ऐसे दिख नहीं रहा है भाई लेकिन वाइब था बे वाइब था दैट्स व्हाट्स एनपीसी नॉन प्लेबल कैरेक्टर Six months puppet tattoo was needed online. Sid all Gucci? Sid all Gucci. फिर भाई तो बहुत अच्छा खेलो राका एक जन नहीं क्या नहीं मैं जा रहा शिक्षक Felts abroad, you are mother playing on stage to representative. Thank you. But it was decided. Honey? No, no. If possible, then tea from somewhere. Tea. Yeah. Thank you so much. मैं देखूंगा रूम में जाके विद चैट अपलोड होने के बाद हाफ एन आवर 1 आवर बाद चैट आता ना उसके बाद में जाके देखूंगा तेरे को इस पर ट्राई करना चाहिए गेम हाँ कर सकते हो चलो वो मेरे बारे में क्या बोला कास्टर कुछ बोला अच्छा या फिर स्टैट वैट देख के कुछ बोला अच्छा फिर डिफेंस में भी मैं कॉलिंग दे रहा था रोजा बोला क्या रोजा बोला बिंक्स एग्रेसिव बोला वो लोग ने फॉरेन का यूसी बुलाया मुझे तब यूनिवर्स ने बोला हराम बनी है वो क्रश ऑन यू अभी गेमिंग जोन पे जाओ सो जाओ राका क्यों नहीं आया मेरे को कैसे पूछ सकते हो तुम लोग चार यूसी किया आपने बंग्स भाई क्या एक मारा था मैंने जोकर भाई को ही मारा था मैंने शायद पोस्ट मैच कैंसर कंपेयर टी बोन टू इंडियन मैच हे भगवान कैमरा मैन चालू हुआ क्या होएगा ओए एलएफ 2 मिनट बैठना मैं वॉशरूम जाके आया 2 मिनट बैठ बस वॉशरूम जाके आया चैट सब लोग एलएफ को गाली दो क्या हो रहा है?
वो दिखा कैमरा
क्या हो क्या रहा है?
क्या बता दी
मेरे को लगा कोई आ रहा है वीआईपी।
अरे टीम्स का एंट्री होगा रेड कार्पेट नहीं था ना
हाँ क्या? तो सुन, अगर आ रहा है तो कैमरा ऐसे दिखा दे, मैं वॉशरूम करता हूँ।
ठीक है ठीक
ठीक है? और तेरे को अगर एक बंदा आया तो तू दूसरा टीम आएगा तो तू दोबारा दिखा सकता है ऐसा।
अच्छा ठीक ठीक यो तो एवढा गाइस रुक जाओ पता नहीं हो क्या रहा है पर कुछ तो हो रहा है ट्रॉफी आ रहा है भाई मैंने अरे बाप रे तुम्हारा दर्शन हुए अच्छा मोदी बंदा बोलते मोदी जी आ रहे हाँ हाँ ठीक है आवाज आ रहा है ना हेलो ओई अरे ए अंकिता ओए टीम लगा मेरा मेरा मुंह है मैं हूँ वो ओ भाई साउंड नहीं आ रहा क्या मेरे को नहीं पता सॉरी मेरे को नहीं पता सॉरी
But in true reality, not
अरे
everyone
सॉरी
makes it to the end.
सॉरी नो एमी
One by one, they fell, leaving the rest to either stray away from the fight or to try and ascent. In the end, only two remained. The best of two worlds. Finalists, conquerors. The final battle yet to converge. They are ready. Are you?
Powers. 4:32 in the morning. Yeah, I'm still up, you're boring. Life keeps getting better and better, and I'm not stressed, I'm snoring. It'll get messy and gory. Simpleness not for me. I don't care about football, care about this, that, care if it's acting for me. Like quick callback, can't ignore me. I don't even know my story. One enemy without nothing, so it goes on point like mermaid. Powers.
ओ भाई बनाया तो है वीडियो तो है भाई फिर
Oh, Well, I think we're going to go ahead and take the show underway.
Okay.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. Let me try that again. Nama Bengaluru! I love that energy. This is Convergence, the final day, grand finals. Everything converges to now as we see the final two teams left standing. We have Foot versus Vitality.
Yeah, and I mean, like, the kind of expected teams, I guess one might be able to argue coming in towards this, but the journey along the way, it got a little bit rickety along the road.
Yeah, it most certainly did. And of course, we've had some, stand-up performances from the likes of Runner, C-Ned, and of course, the rise of players like Kix and Out Captain towards the end there. It's been quite the journey from the first game that they played till here.
Yeah, I think you sum it up quite well there. I mean, we're looking down the barrel of what is going to be some of EMEA's finest going into 2024 season. Of course, roster changes coming into it. The core three of Foot being stayed together through this journey as well, bringing on some new blood. Really cool. And the experiment of Team Vitality looking pretty good.
That's right. And for now, let's have a look at our first contender for these grand finals. Turkish Aim meets Turkish Brain. Once again, Foot Esports.
उधर से एंट्री हो रहा है क्या? दिख रहा है? क्या एंट्री है गाइस
This isn't the first rodeo Foot Esports has had against Vitality. They've gone against each other for a total of 3 times, of course, with different rosters, and all 3 times Foot Esports came up on top.
Yeah, absolutely, and Foot clearly have a head above shoulders kind of situation for Vitality, but Vitality are coming in with guns blazing this time with a roster change that is pretty feared at the moment.
Yeah.
Okay.
Absolutely. I mean,
coming into Foot as well, Foot only dropped 1 single map this entire tournament.
Yeah, close games though. All things considered, I think Gen G would have been a little bit of a wake-up call. I think True Rippers coming in towards this one as well. A lot of unexpected results maybe coming out from them. Again, the team that wasn't expected to be at this event, True Rippers, but they certainly put a question in people's heads here for the fans as well. Were True Rippers looking to go toe-to-toe against Global Esports, who, I might add, actually managed to take down Furia too. So that was a really exciting match.
That was definitely something, a sight to behold. And for now, another sight to behold. Let's bring out Team Vitality, the team that has not dropped a single map in Convergence.
कहाँ से आ रहा है? अच्छा, स्ट्रीट पे आ रहा है। थोड़ा माइक पास लेके बात करो, ये लोग मुंह में डाल दिया। These are like unprofessional guys. Crazy cheering हो रहा है bro. Vitality बोल दे, गड्डी खोल दे। एड्रेस व्हाट्सएप करना, कैसा है बेटे? आज अच्छा है क्राउड, सिक्योरिटी है बहुत। क्या कर रहा है? कुछ नहीं क्या कर रहा है। नीचे आया तो मेरे को वो मिला था ट्रेमर, उससे बात किया। प्रोडक्शन तो है आज फिलहाल, तो पॉजेस नहीं हुए ना। रिबन स्ट्रीम करेगा शायद से। By the way, they're buying the very sexy. Best of 5 होगा ना, best of 5. Teammate ball too. ये आज सिमुलेटर को तो देखा क्या? नहीं मैं नीचे हूँ, मैं बात कर रहा हूँ. अब होगा टेक पास. डाला. बेस्ट्रीन मारेगा. सेफ मारेगा.
This is a very interesting outcome. We are seeing an EMEA Grand Finals coming forward, and for Team Vitality, could this be the comeback arc for them with this roster?
Yeah, I mean that's going to be the question when we go in towards 2024. Are they going to be able to
Vitality जीतेगा लेकिन सीनियर बहुत मारेगा.
that they were looking for in the previous
Runner
as well? We can be asking the same question for Foot. You know, these guys did battle each other quite a decent amount of time ago. The core three of Foot battling.
Your wish is my command, chat.
Tomorrow knocked them out of playoffs. It was Team Liquid with Safe on the roster. Now they have to stare down the barrel against him again in a sub-leader role with a new form team, with a team that, as you mentioned, hasn't dropped a match just yet. I think that might be a little bit of cause for concern.
Yeah, I agree that there is a little bit of a, I would say, you know, fear that they would say that, you know what, Safe is and was one of the best players from EMEA last season, right? And he was the highest rated in terms of, you know, impact as well. And of course, he was one of the main reasons why Liquid won the VCT EMEA, and now he's here for Vitality to try and see if he can replicate that. But first, I'm pretty sure Vitality as a whole are going to use him to get that sweet revenge that they're looking for to beat Foot.
Regardless, let's have a look at Foot Esports. The team coming up forward, they do have
आजकल बहुत एक्टिव है चैट में. कोई नहीं आया आज भी. Vitality लग रहा है.
Who has been I would say the star player that has been enabled to really make those make the space.
Yeah, I agree. That Zenith's actually been kind of, you know, he's had a kind of a performance where he's had a couple of maps where he's been really good, and other times he's had his teammates be a little bit of a support to him. And he's done really well, to be honest, in terms of, you know, the capacity requirement, right? In the last game that we saw, he played the Rays, where there was a qualification on the line. He put his life on the line towards the end of the game, and he pulled up a massive performance against Gen G, right?
Yeah. I mean, absolutely, but you got to remember as well, when Cena
what
starts
happened
to
to
falter,
Pinky?
the team is there to pick him up. You're looking towards Cracks, you're looking towards Mr. Farland as well, to see what engagement and what information they're going to be able to get. But this is the team that is, I don't know, seemingly had the crowd a little bit more excited than Foot did Team Vitality.
Also,
I mean, honestly, when you look at Team Vitality, they're very strong, they're very aggressive, and very, very clean the way they play. Safe coming in as their star player, giving them a lot of firepower, a lot of especially an enable runner moving forward to take that space.
Yeah, I mean, I look towards the first game that they were playing up against Furia as well. How are you looking to shut down Zero? They had good performances in that one too. And you're kind of, you know, expecting to run a show, right? You're looking for kicks to come up and get all the assistances as well. But when I look towards that, it's the first sort of installment on differences that we're seeing for Safe. Coming on towards this role, it is a change and it needs to be adapting. The team needs to be able to change things on the fly in the maps, because when you look at the competition, Furia would have been a good battle for them, right? That no one's going to question that. But coming up against Foot, we've just seen more caliber players come with Foot than we did in anyone else.
सैलरी वाली बहुत पैसा कमाएगा ना, तो बहुत जल्दी पैसा उड़ाना भी चालू होगा. Which is a bad thing in a way. तो मेरे हिसाब से फ्री में एक टीम में काम करके
and allowing them to breathe.
Yeah, there is another
at the age of 20. तो 2 साल मेरे हिसाब से
competition that these two have had, right? And they've had to battle him to come to this final. And of course, Runner has been pretty much the, you know, top-ended player of this entire tournament. He's absolutely amazing. I don't think there's any game where he's had below 20 kills, and that's actually his worst. 20 was his worst figure, and Zenith has had a little bit of a downside when it came to one of those games against Gen G as well, right? So he's had a bit of an up and down, but Runner has been the top guy for Vitality, and that actually kind of seems a problem towards me, is that our Vitality kind of dependent on Runner's performances, and could he be running the engine across all 5 maps if it's required?
I think after day one, you could potentially make that argument, but coming into day two, there was a switch on for the likes of Kicks, right? Stepping up, you've got Destrian getting in the
Just
mix,
saying, मैंने Swedish को Swedish खिलाया कल.
Coming on towards the sort of pseudo-caller too, that we were able to get previously.
So Arif bhai,
there's a lot that this
being
team
a
actually
foodie,
has to function to
आप
bring
अगर
these new teammates in. The amount of opening
मैं बोला being a foodie आपको देखना चाहिए कि सबसे ज़्यादा ऑनलाइन खाना कौन मंगाता है. IGC में विनर रेबल के वीडियो में विनर घोषित हुआ था.
That's true. I mean, I think Trevor did bring up this point. When CNET is feeling good, it brings them to victory. When CNET falls apart, the question is, will they fall apart as well? That is the question to have. Now let's talk a bit about the foot map went with. I think they struggle a little bit on
Rossi को मेरे हिसाब से स्ट्रिक्स नहीं रॉसी बोलो स्ट्रिक्स को मेरे हिसाब से 6th मैन रखेंगे.
When they played against Chirippers and Genji.
ठीक है अगर रात को मैच रहेगा तो क्लबिंग जाता ना.
Three-sided maps in terms of how they actually allow CNET to play around. When he's having a good game, they've got this kind of thing where they play as a parallel to Furia, where MWZero is having a good game, Furia surrounds them, and it's the same here. Now I'm really, okay.
analyst.
I mean, it is a BO5 at the end of the day as well. You're only going to be able to get out what map you feel the least comfortable on, and then you have to float the rest of them. What you actually feeling like you can get the edge on in this series.
अरे यार guys मेरा vitality से support उठ रहा है यार. मेरा vitality से support उठ रहा है. फुट जीतेगा.
I probably would say it's going to be the decider.
क्यों sunset pick किया वो लोग ने?
Floated a little bit, and like you mentioned, Lotus, it's kind of teetering on the edge of being a possibility on this one as the third because of the performance that we have seen from both teams.
Yeah, and Foot selecting it themselves is kind of a bit of a, I would say, a bold move.
Lotus bolte.
Lotus has been a little, shaky. So I would expect that, of course, the momentum that they got off against Genji, they're going to probably use that same way to get into this game as well. But they need to know that Vitality are coming off of a pretty clean, like we mentioned, not a single map drop run, and they're feeling probably a lot more confident than Foot are at this moment.
And Split is going to be that last final decider.
कितने लोग ने like किया? 4 के likes हो चुका है. Very nice, very nice. 8 10 के कर सकते मेरे हिसाब से.
It's very one-sided, and if you lose that momentum early in the game, especially on attack side, that's when things start.
पूरे टूर्नामेंट में बाइन ने देखा. हाँ ना. शामी को वापस जा रहे हो यूके में किधर तो यूएस में वो पढ़ाई. हाँ लेकिन वो है वो अच्छा अभी भी खेलता है. ये तो पढ़ाई कर रहा है.
There's just so much versatility that we're already seeing from Viper. You can really maximize safe on that map as well, lurking around with Killjoy.
I wonder उसको किसने इतना knowledge coaching सब दिया रहेगा. I wonder. समझ रहे हो?
Yeah. And speaking about the Omen, that was a good mention actually because Yerje clearly had.
शामी अच्छा खेलता था. राफा अच्छा खेलता था.
Only change we saw from him in terms of composition.
Edit को ले लेंगे.
He's been playing that Sentinel pretty well. I think he's got a stability about him. But when he came that Omen,
music बनाएगा मेरी टीम
के लिए. Of a confusing, play around.
Bro, wave towards audience. किधर है?
Lotus is coming up. So is he going to continue that?
I mean,
Lotus is a little bit, decent time away, but for Ascent, I just want to highlight.
आज तो मेरे स्ट्रीम में डिले भी नहीं है. मैंने डिले हटा दिया. जो 10-12 सेकंड का डिले ना वो डिले हटा दिया.
So I think
Chat high
it's going
बोलो.
to be a focus for Team Vitality to try and upset the balance on this map.
Yeah, you want to be able to get those points and then make sure that they're not able to ride off that momentum. Understanding that CNET needs to feel good to win is something that they can definitely abuse. But coming from yesterday, Foot showed us that they can all step up when CNET's not having a good game, which is something that I would really like to see. And I think most importantly, I want to see what exactly Vitality is going to put safe on the Sentinel.
वाकले bootcamp डिजाइन करेगा वाकले.
Let's see what exactly will be the team comp as we go into the game. Krem and Pavlos, on to you guys.
Thank you so
Guys,
much,
अभी
Tash, for
तक
that.
सब
Thank you very much
कुछ
indeed,
is
because it
on
is time to get the show on the road, right? It's time for the final. This entire tournament, this entire week
सब कुछ
has been
is
leading
on
up to
time
this
अभी
moment,
तक.
and we've got an EMEA showdown here in India.
क्या सीन? तू स्ट्रीम कर रहा है ज़रफ? तू स्ट्रीम कर रहा है आज?
Going into next season as well. So this is going to be a great litmus test, Pavlos.
It really is, it really is. Let's have a look at the agent, of course, of this first map. Ascent, of course, so far we saw Foot in the offseason absolutely obliterate on this one. Let's have a look if we can see any changes. By the way, they haven't played Ascent so far.
नहीं, सिर्फ किया होगा.
Very interesting to see how the play styles actually are affected, despite the fact that we see the
Tracks.
same agents.
Tracks क्यों बोलते? Cracks
They've
बोलना
played
चाहिए ना?
different comps before. I
Cracks.
like the fact that they're listening for something a little bit more deep.
Yeah, man.
Previously they were running the Fade. The fact that we are seeing the KO come out again, I quite like that. for
मतलब
Vitality,
हेलेस
on the
तू
other
देख
hand, it's uncharted waters.
Yeah, it really is. It's the Sova
मतलब
actually got
तू
switched
समझ
over.
रहा है
That's
हेलेस
Chaos
कल
is
भी
consistent force
वो क्यों
player.
खेला और आज दोबारा क्यों खेला
Right. You can't look away from him. Krax has had insane performances throughout this entire tournament, right? I think if he's not top fragging, he's second fragging. And if Cena can't get the job done on entry, he's definitely the second one in that gets the job done instead.
Yeah, he is damn good, Pavlos. However, going into this first
Anamin.
this best of 5, you need to remember this is going to be a long series. Who do you think is
Live
going to be taking
totals.
this?
Oh, this is a difficult one. I know in the past, at least in the previous iterations of the roster, it's Foot that had
Is there
the
any
upper hand.
in
But
team
this
in
one,
the final
I'm just gonna
chat
call it for
दो टीम
the
का नाम
storyline.
बता
I
दिया
think
जो
Vitality
कौन
they
खेलने
get
वाला
their
है
vengeance.
You say Vitality, Pavlos. I say FUT. Bear in mind, from an org
अन्ना का स्ट्रीम
standpoint,
देखता है
the
हो
last
सकता है
two times these teams have played against each
बंग
other,
भाई आपसे
FUT
एंड
have
जोकर
run
भाई
away with
से
it.
मिलना
And
है
you know
वो
what?
कब
I
मैच
think
के
if
बाद
CNED brings his A game today, they may very well
कहाँ
do
से
it again.
बरगुर
I'm so glad we get to see the crowd
पास
being
मोबाइल पास कर
cheery
काट
and
मैट
full,
करता
in this
आए झट
particular
भाई
matchup, the final,
गजे
the
बेंच
absolute pinnacle moment of this tournament. I like to hear everybody scream for this one. I like to hear you make enough noise. Give it up.
चालू हो गया ब्रो ऑन टाइम है आज
for esports.
हाँ
Going to the pistol round, Pavlos. It looks like FUT are going to
फिर से
slightly encroach
एक
towards
बंदा
this
के
B
वापस
site. Nothing
एक्सटेंशन है
हाँ
पैर लग गया वायर निकल
Yeah, it's instead
नसीब
Vitality
वो था
a bit aggressive. Clear the entirety of B here. They're going to have to go for a
और
fast
MVP
rotation,
भाई
try and get into a position to shut down FUT.
Already Foot moving into B. First in, seen it, of course, that cover
पीछे
coming
से
in a
मारना
little bit
सीखोगे
late.
आगे से भी
Protection from
सीखोगे
the defender's side, so it
हाँ
might like Destrin to come in a little bit quicker, but
गाइस
no.
में काम नहीं
Mr.
आएगा
Ford
याद
first to
रखना
find a shot. Sender
I
brings
love
down the
how
aim.
losers
And all of a sudden, Sender with doubles up. Vitality might have the upper hand in
Climbing.
this one.
Down B.
Destrin having the off-angle spike. Might be in the
तेरे
control
को
of
बेटर
Foot, but
बोला
for how
भाई
long?
आकाश
Krax needs to get them out of this situation.
Right.
It's a pickle jar he needs to get
बोल
themselves
के
out of.
NPC
Please
बोला
get them out and fast. Of course, I believe we are going to see the plant now from at least FUT, but for Vitality, a man up. I think they're going to go to this retake pretty damn quickly. The second this one-way fades, Pavlos.
One enemy
Safe
remaining.
for a shot. And now Krax has to do it alone. We highlighted them earlier. A couple of players low, one taken down, but it's not going to be good enough. Run it, bullet between the eyes, and that's Vitality with first blood.
Pavlos split off to the races. Let's see what Vitality can now do with that lead. And as we saw sort of in our previous days here, both of these teams have been a little bit streaky when it comes to gaining momentum. So a pistol round victory for Vitality means that they've set themselves up wonderfully.
A करा जो
Entering the second round,
S करा
Vitality,
मैंने
yeah, indeed. How
करा
important is this
develop
first
में
map? Getting a best of 5 started right in the right
I
momentum.
करा किधर
How important
लेकिन
is it,
तूने
do you
कैसे
reckon,
डिसाइड किया कि
for
तेरे को
Foot
लेटर
to
एस
close
ही
this one
करना
out themselves?
I think, bear in mind that you'll set your momentum, and Sunset is a map which Vitality have shown that they're well versed on and that they're very effective on. I think that for Vitality, you have to think of the long run when you're getting to that fourth and fifth map. So it makes Ascent actually one of those key key benchmarks to have, Pavlos. My word.
Yeah, the thing is, with both of these teams, you can't count out their pistols. I think there's a few of them that can do quite a bit. Sender on the one side, Cena on the other. I think there's a lot to look out for all the time. If this is going to be a best of 5 going all the way, they can't rest a single moment.
No, and bear in mind that because these teams have got such strong
टीम का आवाज कम कर
strong
बराबर है
firepower, the second you do give an inch, they're going to take a mile, Pavlos. Safe
कितना बस हो
with
गया?
the Bulldog, ready to be challenged now by that Marshal in the hands of CNED. Spots some out information ascertained, but no damage done as of yet.
Love you, Bhushan bhai.
अर्स्टी मत कर यार
Gets a dagger out before he has to fall
हाफ
back.
जॉर्ड गैंग इज हियर
As the time ticks down to 45 seconds.
हट भाई
No real movement.
मैं भी वही बोला तूने भी वही बोला क्यों हम लोग से पैसे चल रहे
हमने वाश ही किया Vitality have got quite the setup.
Very good job of the pistol round and just staying alive,
क्या?
waiting for rotations to come.
नहीं पूरा टाइम बजेंगे हम याद रखना
तू बजेगा ठीक है वो एनपीसी ना बजे एनपीसी ना बजे
बुरा लगा दिल से इतनी कुछ में तो जीतते में नहीं इतनी कुछ जीतता है
एनपीसी
Now
कॉल
he knows that there is no way this isn't an attack towards this B site.
Nanoswarm's going to delay it even further. Kicks is an opportunity to rain upon them with this Bulldog. This is going to be like holding out with no.
Oh, come मारा बे
alive. Quick kills going their way. Vitality.
भाई सेंटर आज सेंटर मार रहे तो खत्म हो गया
Well, there you go, Sender.
सेंटर
himself to
मारा तो
potentially
गेम
be
खत्म
the,
है बाकी
real
लोग तो
difference
मारते हैं अगर
maker
उसने
when it
आज
comes
मार
to
दिया ना
Vitality here. I wonder if
गेम
we're going
खत्म
to
है
see Sender actually be the one who steps it up. I mean, we've been talking about runner and kicks, but at 5 and 1, only a few moments away from getting the first lockdown of the game, it looks like Sender's the one who's
एनपीसी
really,
मतलब
given a
नॉन
bit of
प्लेएबल
impact
कैरेक्टर Right here.
And now, Foot find themselves some guns. Could change
Here.
the outcome of this one. This is one of the tournaments I think
Unplayable
for
character.
Vitality. It's the best moment for them to
मात्र रस्सी की
figure
भाषा
out
में एक bot.
perhaps even
Dude.
sort of measure up the competition in the MEA. And in a LAN environment like this,
अच्छा से स्पीड क्या हुआ?
at a captain might be in trouble here. Oh, hey, a bit too aggro there and gets caught off for it.
करते ही नहीं है ये लोग फाइट लेने से लेके.
Has to get the hell out of dodge. Remember, Vitality's buy here really isn't pretty at all. Only a sheriff on kicks. So for FUT, just picking off players one at a time is going to be perfect for them.
Right here.
And with that, it's Foot's turn to have the numbers advantage.
क्या लगता है आज भी मारेगा कप्तान?
Kind of noticing a very slow play start for them. Yeah. Even on pistols, even on a buy.
Take flight.
It seems they find value in figuring out what Vitality's hold looks like.
It's almost uncharacteristic, isn't it, Pavlos?
Yeah.
काफी उत्कर्ष भाई. ओमी भाई थोड़ा लेट डिलीट नहीं किया बड़े भाई. Next LAN पे डिस LAN आया तो next year में team पे हो मटन सी.
And as they do look to push, Runner spots one and still traded out. Vitality running some damage to the shot dart. The entrance to the A side is down.
Destrian has to deliver here. He's just like center.
Oh भाई.
They've gone
घूम
center.
के मारा.
As well for Destrian now. He's really got to find some kills to start.
And the captain triples up. Destrian finds his way back in, but Mr. Fallen has the final say in that one.
Out of ammo, out of hope. Destrian's finished off, and for FUT here,
इसमें.
I mean, it's a recovery Pavlos. Remember, they went into it with a firepower advantage. And I can't help but think that Vitality now rifles come out themselves. This is where they either respond quickly or they started giving FUT the momentum that.
Joker bye.
Right here.
हमारा डांस दिखाया देगा भाई.
Yeah, I mean, we talk about momentum. Foot had some interesting moments playing throughout this tournament, right? Whether that was against True Rippers, whether that was against
किधर गया? उसका पैर दुख रहा है ना,
both
वो
of
थोड़ा
those
walking
teams
walking
managed to
कर रहा
challenge them in ways that I didn't think were expected. Maybe Genji less so, right? Because, a lot of
है. वो वन वे से निकल के कैसे मारा?
Seen an opening pick for this one. But yeah, it's that tempo
भाई
switch
डेथ स्विंग
that
है
can
वर्ता
really affect a team. Foot has been able to come back from it, but it does take a little more time.
Yeah, it does. And I mean, Vitality
क्या prediction है? 3-1,
3-2,
3-0.
first operator of the game.
3-1 Vitality ना. सब लोग को लग रहा है क्या Vitality जीतने वाला क्या सीन है?
Into at least a 4
सबकी फुट सबसे फेवरेट है.
और पेपर अच्छा है. अच्छा खेल रहे हैं. The KO having to run. Runner is going to have to be called this way.
Just a trade.
Spike down mid.
ये भी बंदा.
And only one to defend the safe side. Runner alone. He's heard the dash nearby, but he's also got to account for the position in main. Moves down, cloud burst to try and conceal his position from that recon, but still unable to get the kill.
Spike planted.
They need this first kill very damn quickly, otherwise they're going to be left in a hole.
Oh! Seen it. Good spray tracer, but not good enough for the kill. Instead, square things up. And now it's all down to a 2-on-2 actually, a close one.
पड़ी क्या?
With kicks looking to ease up, it's all about timing and able to cracks. Nice first shot, tries to open up that angle. Runner realizes I can't do this with a knock.
Hello,
bye. 12 HP either. FUT, they're going to equalise that 2-2-2 Pavlos for Ascent for FUT.
8-9 पे बोला मैं बाद में देखूंगा घर पे जाके स्ट्रीम आज स्ट्रीम एंड मेरे बाद.
Quite nice first half.
पता नेक्स्ट राउंड इवन मैंने आपको इंसेंस का शॉट मारा. सब लोग फिर चैट पे एनपीसी बोल दे तो गुस्सा हो गए रे.
Casters curse किया मेरे को मतलब.
To figure this one out, right, Kremer? Because so far we've had a lot of presence from the crowd when it came to matches like True Rippers, Global. I'm interested to see which teams the crowd supports here. So I'm going to do an experiment. I want you guys to make some noise for Vitality and Foot respectively, but let's start it off with Vitality. Who's here to see them win?
That's quite a few.
Quite a few. All right, let's give it a go for Foot. Who favors them?
Oh, I think Vitality slightly have it there. I'll have to see though, because Captain
has
stuff on the shadows available. Vitality, that's hero operator on runner. He's got to do a lot of heavy lifting here with only sheriffs and stingers to back it up. They're again from both teams. Ultimates are going to come a line around the board here, but at least for the time being, they're not quite there. So that's why Captain now has quite a lot of influence in this round actually.
तो तुमने कॉल किया? कॉल किया?
My ult is ready.
Ult collection quite important. Runner very eager to get a pick here. Oh, successful in doing that. In and out, scot-free.
With the play following up straight away as well, it means that there's no way to trade him. For Runner, it's get the hell out of there, reposition, and just hope that FUT continuously keep peeking him one at a time. But FUT, they've got other plans. Heading towards B, Sender, he's been great on the defense so far. Can he do it again, Pavlos?
Hunter Fury enabled. I don't think he's figured out any other positions just yet. Seen it. Onto site, Vitality. Again, relying on very little here. So if the rotate from Runner comes in soon enough, there may be a chance. Flash, well timed, kicks, not see no more. Runner though, he's already here, but Krax wants to put an end to that one. Still, they haven't pushed into the site entirely, so Destrian is going to cause more issues. Vitality on the verge of winning off the pistol round here, but Krax doesn't let that happen. Safe in the 1v2. A sheriff and a dream.
Remember that Krax is not an here, Pavlos. This is by all means winnable, and Safe's even able to retrieve an operator, make that a Vandal. The odds slowly get better for him.
Safe, I believe, may have more experience than any of the other players in Vitality, at least on global stages. Can he make it work this time around? No, Mr. Fallen shuts him down.
एक ये लोग का 2v1 और एक अपना शो मैच का 2v1
as well to fall into that 3 versus 2.
Oh, उधर भी बहुत पार्टी हो रहा है.
Hide, allow one player to do the baiting, have the second in a tight corner, and they just bait Safe in there. Great round from FUT. But if you look, Pavlos, there is a myriad of ults available now. The only advantage being that Hunter's Fury on kicks. Sender with a lockdown, Destrian and Runner also with theirs. It's that null commands on Krax, which for me is going to be the real question mark of this round.
लिंक रहना चाहिए था जहाँ नहीं हुआ लेकिन इस बार रनर आया.
Gone behind him.
ये ओमेन को टाइम लगता है ना स्मोक के बाद आने के लिए.
Destrian in time, even though Destrian was behind him. And of course, Krax having no command available is back into life. Safe onto site. I don't think they know he's here. Never mind, Mr. Fallen is well aware. At a captain, still up coast, but drops back in time.
कितना स्पेस किया देखना उसने. स्मोक में अल्ट पर और से बैठा है.
Once again, Vitality have to back off, save their weapons, cling to their
Evan
weapons.
का पूरा मोमेंट रोक दिया.
As FUT make it 4, and they make it 4 in a lovely fashion there. The fact that we're able to see such a convincing execution off the back of those ults, Krax, he commits that no command very early on to make sure that once the shadows comes out from Captain, there's a real response from.
I think our prediction is going wrong.
And so for Vitality, they then have to rely on their
aim. बैठा देखना.
इधर
इधर तो मैं आज तक नहीं बैठा सेव करने को.
Works out.
To be honest, I never knew that was a corner in spawn. I never knew that was a position you could take. He knows everyone's right after it. Steal them at least. Shotgun might want to soften them up, but no, it doesn't reach the mark. Tables interrupt that effort. So Vitality won't survive with any of that round. And FUT are able to square a couple in a row.
लेकिन शायद एक गन गिरा देता है एक यूटिल की वजह से तो भी बहुत
actually is that CNED isn't the one who's sort of spearheading those attacks. He was the one who fell fairly early on. He was the first pick of the round. The fact that Krax, the fact that all of them are coming online and pulling their own weight makes me think that for FUT, the questions we had about if the team has impact after CNED are being answered very, very early on into this series.
What?
Vitality with a lot of ults to play with, though. It's the economy which seems to be the restriction for them. And maybe the man count as well, Pavlos.
ऐसा shot CNED मारा था.
Runner will think twice before doing that one again.
Already loving how this duel is shaping up between Runner and CNED.
मेरे हिसाब से इंटरनेशनल टीम पागल होने वाला है इतना ऐसा सपोर्ट देख के ना. हाँ मतलब इतने फैंस है करके.
Looks like CNED might have more fans than FUT altogether here.
दोस्तों अपना टीम है ही नहीं और पैक.
Vitality, of course, they need to be reactive on this one. I think they're really blown back by the fact that FUT are playing so slow this game.
Yeah, it's a complete characteristic 180 from them. Sender this time not even playing on site.
And you are the
on his first accuracy here, but
I can't force CNED to keep coming on my stream because she is not well.
Look how slow this is, Pavlos. 30 seconds left and they're only just leaving.
कैसा घूम के दे रहा देखना बे. Normal aim पे नहीं मार रहा है.
You can see how difficult it is to stay patient, right? Wanting to push out through that smoke. Obviously they're on a lesser buy. So you want to take some chances.
आए जोकर भाई
Done a
सीखे
solid job keeping this very
Spike
close.
planted.
Yeah, they play it masterfully. They know because of Vitality's weaker
Hey,
bind,
hey,
because the
hey,
Blade
hey.
Storm came out so soon, it was just a matter of where the picks were going to come rather than when. 3 versus 5 though.
बढ़िया
Vitality
मेरी जान,
hoping
बढ़िया. हमारा
potentially to
कैमरा
get a
है.
few exits,
ना,
maybe
हमारा
even save a
कैमरा
few
यहाँ है.
rifles here.
काय
It's
नहीं यार.
only really a bulldog on
एक
this
और
team that you
क्यों?
have
मैं
to worry
पी रहा
about
हूँ.
with your FUT.
नहीं मैं आराम से पीता हूँ. तेरे आते ही अंजलि का
Vitality,
सुपर
I'm
चैट.
already
हाँ वो
wondering
तो
what they
है.
can do in the next round
मैं
to
आता हूँ तो
counter
लड़कियां सुपर चैट करती है.
भूल
that.
मत जाना.
Play so
सच में
far,
और आएगी
trying to
अभी
disrupt
2-3. देखो देखो और सुपर चैट आएंगे.
bring up some aggression earlier
एक
on.
अभी
मेरा शादी होने के बाद फैन फॉलोइंग कम हो गया है.
मेरा बढ़ गया
You
है
sneaky man.
बच्चा होने के बाद. पता नहीं.
ऐसा है क्या?
Good attempt, nice try, but I think the paranoia missed the mark on one of those two
अभी
players.
देख रो.
रुके तो फिर 2-3
And that
साल
means
रुको.
he will be falling.
अभी देख अभी ऑरेंज सुपर चैट
FUT
आएगा.
actually get
एक
out
कोटी
in
का.
what could have been a disastrous exit for them there. Bearing in
अरे
mind
ये क्या है?
that 2 of their exits were covered.
क्या किया है?
ये क्या दिखा रहे हैं
So
लोग
it's
ऐसा
covered.
टाइम आउट.
That's a great
Hey,
audience.
वो कर रहा था
That
VIP.
is a
अच्छा.
great audience.
that's
I
real
think it's
too.
full attendance. Full crowd.
बाकी ये वैलोरेंट
Nice
वाले
to see
हमको
you all.
जानते नहीं है यार.
इनको
शेर को.
With this one, I
एक
believe
kill पे कैसे
Vitality will be
जानेगा?
entering a buy round, right?
हाँ,
So,
9 kill
for
मारा है
Vitality,
भाई, एक
right,
kill,
bring
एक
me
kill.
Coach Kremer back. What would you tell to the boys right now?
I think it's bearing in mind that because
Hi Joker,
they're
hello
playing so
GE
slowly,
Cozy.
you have to really rely on
एक
the
राउंड
fact
तो जोकर
that
गैराज में वॉल
come
करके
that
भाग
sort of
गया.
30
मैं
second
नाइफ
mark,
लेके
you
ओपन
have
में
to have
बॉल
the
तोड़ रहा
left
था.
over. You have to hold
जोकर
on
का
to
साउंड आ
that
रहा है. सीधे
util
भाग गए.
and
सी पे.
use it to delay these attacks because when you are
दो
playing
मारा ना वही राउंड.
क्या है तेरे स्ट्रीम पे हाई फ्लिप क्या करता है सब तू यार फ्लिप बॉल.
वो इंट्रोवर्ट्स के लिए.
that's exactly
क्या
the
लोग ना मेरे से बात करना चाहते हैं ना फ्रेंड्स बनाना चाहते हैं.
माल बना.
वो लोग
On the
रिच
other
होते हैं
hand,
मेरे साथ.
pretty steady stuff, and I think with this low in tempo, it must
Sir,
have been
stream
something that was
currency
discussed
कैसा
on
है?
the previous days, right? Obviously,
तो उससे कुछ
this
गेम
tournament's
खेल सकता
opportunity
है.
for them to
Oh, right.
rectify mistakes, figure out where their weaknesses are, kind of be as prepped as possible for the upcoming VCT EMEA
शोमैच क्यों
season.
डाला है तूने अपने
But I
टाइटल
think one
पे.
of the weaknesses that they did figure
हाँ,
out is that
final
they
है,
don't
वो
take
डालो
enough time to
टाइटल
वो
speak
भी
with
है.
each other. You know, at the start of the,
कहते
at the
flip
start
कर
of the
रहे हैं.
week, maybe they were a bit
आज शेर
fractured, they
जीत
were
गया.
working well in pairs, but not
आज
really
शेर भी
as a
flip
full
करेगा
five
on
mind
camera.
unit. But now I think they're given time for Mr. Fallen to
ये तो
relay
माल
his
भी लिख रहे हैं.
plans
अबे क्या है
for
तेरी
Foot to
स्ट्रीम.
really be on the same page.
माल
Yeah, and it
मतलब
feels like the
करेंसी.
entire roster's clicked at this point. Bear in mind
उनको
they are
पैसा
going up
मिलता है
against an
स्ट्रीम पे.
operator and an Odin, split
मतलब
between
स्ट्रीम देखने
Runner
का
and Safe.
स्ट्रीम करेंसी
So
मिलता है.
Runner's going to be tested
तो
very,
फिर वो
very
लोग
soon
flex
into
कर.
this round, Pavlos. Early peak shuts
हाँ
down
शॉट मारा
Yeta
दे.
and followed up by the Hunter's Fury here. Kicks.
Oh,
Even able to
bhai.
get Capitan.
Oh,
I think
bhai.
that's another tag as well onto C-Dead.
Oh, what a shot by Destrian. And now Vitality
फिर
are looking
राइन
well
अभी
strong.
भी है.
Foot have been
तेरे को तो
granted
कुछ
space. You don't really want to do that. Aldrin will be spotting off Cena. Going to make his chances here a little bit more difficult. Flash to assist. Updraft. Oh, that is wrong.
वो
But
क्लोज
Binks
आ
at
दूसरा
least
मार
is there
देता.
as the
राइन
guarantee
तो था
playing the
sexy
anti-flash
लाइन.
position. And
आप भी
Cracks,
खेलते हो क्या?
paranoid, blind as a bat.
कौन से
Will
लाइन
have to do this all by himself.
Main.
That's a first.
अरे कौन से.
Wait a minute.
मेन लाइन ऑफ
No, Vitality aren't going to take any chances here.
Oh.
Group their players together and secure the
आप
round.
ग्लोबल ही छोड़ रहे
And
हो.
for Fidelity, when you
Hey.
lose that flank
Achhi.
coming from the Omen,
कल देखा
it's
नहीं था.
very easy to
क्या नाम है
panic,
आपका?
to see that there's one player left. Okay, you
नो
don't want to give him
कौन
the
से
space
टीम
to
मतलब कौन
overwhelm
से
him.
टीम.
And
हाँ?
a lot of players fall into the
अच्छा
trap
हाँ
of
उसके साथ है ना.
splitting up while trying to overwhelm that final player.
चलो
But no,
मालूम है
they
कि
go-
वो है.
they completely
वो
slow
दोनों
tempo.
ये भी है
They know
फिलिपियंस
that
से
fight
जो.
has to be taken.
कल वो आपके
with
जैसे
them.
खेला था.
They stack up,
You-
safe on the high ground,
Yeah.
I think, or center
दोबारा
on the low
स्कोर था
ground.
उसका.
Well, the
मैं
third
उसको
for
चिढ़ाता
Vitality.
रहता
There's
हूँ.
still 2 rounds down, and interestingly enough, FUT, or specifically
जब ये
CNET,
बिंक्स ने खेलना चालू किया था ना
going
जब
for these
BGMI
operator
PUBG
buys,
बैन
and
हुआ था
instead
तो
of sticking to
BGMI ने
the rifle,
ये
still has a
खेलना
blade
चालू किया था
stack
Valorant
pocket
मैं
as
इसके
well,
स्ट्रीम
when
पे
the
आता था.
finances get a little
बिंक्स
bit
भैया
rough.
ये क्या खेल रहे हो आप ऐसे पूछता था.
I mean, all the
तो
assault was
बोले
coming
जोकर
forward
भाई आप
for
भी खेल
Vitality
के
and got
देखो
more
एक बार.
options, right?
बोला बिंक्स भाई सिखाओगे क्या. बिंक्स भाई तो कभी
Proactive,
खिलाए नहीं
no
साथ में.
command, want to wait out for the lockdown.
You should run.
But that pick from Runner is all important. Get that operator on his hands. It's exactly what they've been trying to do.
मेगा खेला वाइपर खेला.
Foot throwing down their lockdown.
ये FPS
and
में
wanting to
मैं ही
secure the
खेला था ना
inside.
बहुत.
Lockdown is
सिर्फ
gonna
स्काउट
allow
एक
them
ऐसा
to
था
face
जो
it, but I worry about how Sende
बिना
is.
पता है मतलब उसको पता था
Maybe
उनको
buy a
पता
bit of time, but for Sende, not tagged by
अंदर एक स्पोर्ट्स का ना वो है जज्बा है भाई, वो कोई भी गेम खेल लेता है, वो स्काउट मतलब रहता है उसको, कोई भी गेम दे दो उसको वो खेलेगा,
There's only cracks there to try and deal with it. Release has Yesterday to his side.
Yeah, what?
Sure. They expect it. No, they don't. Yesterday, good shot to Sender. Trying to take down the lockdown, but he does run out of bullets, and he is going to be detained. Oh no! Mistakes made, and Vitality can take over the A site without a captain looking in despair, receiving bullets to his face. Vitality. Glorious round by them.
Comeback आ रहा है.
Vigilant from Destry
Comeback
as
आ रहा
well
है.
to look at the players locked down, saw that it was actually 2
Comeback
instead of
is
1,
coming.
and then he just goes on a mad hunt through main, and I guess by process of elimination as well, if that second player is tagged by it, it's likely that they were initially hiding, told not to bother hiding,
प्लेयर डालते थे, ऐसा करते थे, फिर एक बूमर डालते थे, फिर विंडो नेट करते थे. वो मैं आपसे सीख के इतने बार क्यों ना मैं रैंक में वो एक्चुअली काम करता था. वो पहले ऐसा कुछ तोड़ ही नहीं था.
इसका क्या तोड़े मालूम है?
स्पैम मारना.
स्पैम नहीं, सिर्फ नेड करने के लिए तेरे को पिक करके नेड करने का ना. वो टाइमिंग में कोई निकल के तेरे को मार सकता है बस.
कोई तोड़ नहीं रहा.
तेरे को सो कोई नहीं, तो अकेले ही ले सकते हैं करा. नेड की वजह से कोई खुद के मार भी नहीं सकता है.
आइसबॉक्स से वो जो बॉयलर का बैठते थे मोस्टली. अरे
अच्छा मिड
मिड बॉयलर पे
डबल सैचल और जाने का
मजा आता था.
और मैंने कभी वो सपने देखा है वीडियो ये ऐसा बूमबॉट करेगा तो यहाँ तक पहुंचेगा, कर नेड करेगा उधर.
For them to be able to draw it back in their favor would be really strong.
Yes, it would be, and you've got to take into account though.
बेस्ट था जब लोगों को इतना पता नहीं था ना. स्प्लिट में सबसे इजी था, 2 बंदे को क्रॉस में बिठाने का, एक को बोलने का ब्लाइंड थे, बूमबॉट ने डालना. वो तो किधर भी एमएन रेंदे, एवन रेंदे. ब्लाइंड का तो अभी भी तोड़ नहीं है बहुत जन के पास.
वो तो मैं बिंक्स पे तो इतने बार जब रैंक में मेरे से इतना हुआ था, उस पे ऐड कर दो, उस पे ऐड कर दो. नहीं हुआ था.
कुछ तो हुआ था ना, लेकिन मैं किया हुआ था.
आप बोल रहे थे, मेरे को याद है, आप बोल रहे थे फुल है, फिर बोल रहे थे आप.
Look at the ult management as well.
नहीं
Save
निकला.
with the null command.
उसके बाद जाके आपने कब ऐड किया पता है? जब हमने उसी को हराया, तभी जाके ऐड हुआ था. आपने खुद से ऐड किया?
नहीं, लेकिन कुछ तो सीन हो गया था. मैं तुमको ऐड किया हुआ था, जब तेरा मेरे पास आया था और मेरे को पता नहीं था तू रियल है कि नहीं.
Looking to move on short, but for Runner, that's exactly what he wanted, because that's where he was holding his angle.
Instantly, he's put on one way as well, knowing CNED's going to try and punish him for
that. लेकिन अच्छा लगता है जो ऑफ शॉट्स मिस नहीं होते.
Big come and go, and for Runner, it feels like he's really enjoying having that big gun on him. Big fan of the Odin on safe though. No command, also enabled by him. 55 seconds. A lot of respect for Foot in mid.
Yeah, look at where the spike is positioned as well for Foot. So it looks like they are looking to re-engage onto this B site, but they want to wait for this utility to fade. They want Vitality to keep deploying pieces of utility. Unfortunately for CNED, it's more than utility power loss, it's also bullets into the 4 versus 3 now.
And if it does end up being a B crunch, there's also the guarantee of Sender being in B main.
जोकर भाई रील्स बना रहे गाइस, रुके. हेलो.
Look at Safe instantly as well, falling to the backside. He knows that this fight is going to come soon. Hunter's through the boys try and counteract from the shadows. Unfortunately, it does not quite land.
Hello. Boss. How is everything here? You're loving it?
It's great, it's nice. Second time here after like a year or so, but it looks great. Stage is fantastic.
The second time here?
Yeah, I mean, not this year, last year when it was happening. There was an event last year as well, but yeah, it's great here. Fun times.
Guys, we'll start with a quick introduction.
Yes. Hello everyone. I don't know how people know me. I commentate video games.
Yeah.
So Blaze came to fame is if you've watched the first season of the BCC by Nodwin. I remember that glorious moment when Rossi was banging on the table. That was the time when Blay was casting for that game. So if you guys want to know more about yeah, there you go.
Hey, no, you.
Yeah, by the way, I mean we do have a mini Blay in our own caster desk that is Tash Bunny. So the idea of putting her on standing on a box was from Blay's idea. Because when he used to cast for Blast, it was Blast, right?
It was ESL.
ESL, right? So they did the same thing to him. So we did the same thing to Tash today. So that was an inspiration.
I remember you playing CS.
Yeah, I used to. I come from that. I've been playing games for a long
And now Valorant is so better.
He's vigilant about it. But is he wary?
It's a great game. I'm not going to say it about that. I'm not going to go back on my baby, on my wife. But I'm also going to go say hi to Sid over there. But nice meeting you. Thanks for tuning in, everybody.
Knows you, they love you.
Yeah, I don't do hearts, but I'm going to try one. Thanks, guys. Thanks, chat. Samosa, enjoy the games, guys.
Thank you.
Anyway, so the first pick, and he's almost in a quite self-sustainable position here.
Right here.
ले बे कितना अच्छा ना आते रहते बे अभी लोग जानते हैं अपने को समझ रहा है हाँ प्ले कास्टर प्रो प्लेयर भी कास्टर भी सब ऑल इन वन है भाई वाइटलिटी हैवी कमबैक मारते हैं जोकर भाई कैसे हो पहचाना आती
बढ़िया भाई बढ़िया
बेटा ना अच्छा काय पक गए हो इतना हमारा तो वो था ना ट्रायल इतना ट्रायल करके सीधा मेहनती तो है
kind of jeopardizing positions. Bear in mind that he's the one who drops once that KO resurrection was sort of baited there by CNED. So brave way to play, a selfless way to play, and the fact that he's able to deliver despite that is damn impressive.
Harami bench. Harami dekh Harami.
It's looking pretty good. It's looking pretty good. Now for a 7-5 score, I think, you know, if Vitality are able to pick that up,
उन्हें कुछ उखाड़ा चैट में रह के बस चैटों में घूमता होगा बाहर का कुछ कर ले तू कुछ कर लेगा तेरे को लगता है ना गलत लगता है ऐसा तेरे दोस्त बोलते हैं सही बोलते हैं दिया
What a cheeky man, safe as well, shoots upon main, and Runner wants to make it all clean.
2-5 से
7-5 is the score at half time.
लेकिन रनर है बे रनर है रनर कल से जो तोड़ रहे ना
पहले मैच से
पहले मैच से रनर वो बंदा बहुत मार रहा है बहुत मार रहा
है the first shaky moment from a team that has been almost dominant throughout this tournament.
इसको बरा वो सब लोग को जो हेटर है बराबर है
they did drop a map to Gen.G. They needed a comeback in their final map against Gen.G.
रनर का एज क्या है मेरे हिसाब से यंग है वो एक और शो मैच चाहिए
Alright, I'm going to ask you this question. I think it's a difficult one, right? So bear with me. For esports, they had a lot of success last year. One of the reasons that they were able to do that is because they had a very coordinated team, having 2 years of experience, and you know, besting other teams that you know might not have been as clean. This time around, they're bringing in more fire, a little bit more oomph to it, but they do lose that cohesion that they have. Do you reckon they'll have time to best their performances they had last year?
It depends what their schedule.
अरे मेरी आँख ही खराब है वो लाइट का नहीं दिख रहा है कैमरा
फोकस नहीं कर पा रहा
खराब नहीं है फोकस नहीं कर पा रहा फास्ट आ रहा है इसलिए
I think they absolutely
Who won so much? Binks won it.
Obviously. I won hearts.
Extremely damn good. It's sort of FUT is the coalescence of the best in Turkey. So they have all the pieces to make it work. I think it's going to come down to how soon they start practicing in the new year.
And at least for here, I'm sure they'll want to taste.
मेरे को लेकिन मालूम नहीं था कि ब्ले सेकंड टाइम आया हुआ है लास्ट टाइम कभी आया था ये वाला मैच
second half fatality 7-5 in the lead
और
looking to
किसका था फाइनल
on their opponent's
वो
map
कौन
pick
सा
of the
था फाइनल तो एकदम टूट रहा था पूरा
sunset fatalities map pick. So
टेबल
for
टूट
them,
रहा
at
था
least
ना
psychologically, it's only going to
ऊपर
get
चढ़
easier.
बढ़ के वही था शायद जिस मैच की वजह से स्लॉट मिला था if I'm not wrong.
अच्छा वो जो रोस्टर टेबल के ऊपर चढ़ गया था इसको जीता था इसको
sort of a passive hold from the foot side, maybe
ये
a
वैसे
retake
इजी
heavy
था
one.
क्या आई थिंक मतलब
Potentially a retake.
हाँ ना
इजी वाला आई थिंक दो मैच पहले
हाँ बे पहले में
इजी वाले एनिग्मा वाले पहले 2 मैच जीत गए थे ऐसा ऐसा कुछ हुआ था फिर
कितने सारे लोग आके गए
And now Yesterday surrounding. Can he take anyone with him? Out of
आपने कुछ खाया
He's able to find one before he dies himself. But I think Yesterday
आपसे सिक्के 2 मिनट पहले लैपटॉप खरीदा आप सिल्वर वेरी नाइस ग्रो रहे हो आयन चालू होते हो 2 महीने में 2 रैंक अप हुआ है आपका वेरी नाइस
The moment that they do though, Foot know that there's
रनर एज इज 20 सारे प्लेयर्स जाएंगे बे सिंपल लग रहा है
Do not rule Vitality out just yet,
तो match
Pavlos.
कराना
Yeah, they know that both
होने
of
वाला
the
था
Vitality
but
players
cancel
are
हो
fairly
गया
close
cancel
together. Let's see if they're able to isolate them one by one. Safe here in the corner, dealing with cracks. They're both together, brothers in arms. Spike touch, putting pressure to the Vitality players.
Hey,
They're actually
kya?
out on their jewels. Save doubles up, kicks with the other, and Vitality gets the 2v3.
लेकिन वो लोग को बाकी
Around
एंगल्स
there
भी तो नहीं
from
पता ना
Safe
कौन किधर है
and Kicks. Bear in mind, Safe, the old duelist for Vitality. He gave
वो
the
लोग को
space
जेन
to
चेक
run
करना
ahead, the
पड़ेगा
space
बॉक्स
to
चेक
Kicks,
करना
and
पड़ेगा ए
now
शॉट ए
starting to
लॉन्ग
see why
कवर
Pavlos,
लेना
these
पड़ेगा
young guns happen to be quite good with their guns.
I love the memeing
भाई
on,
खेल
well,
रहा
not
है
actually
बे
it was actually
वाइटैलिटी
a meme, but in the interview
इनसेन
we had with Tash Bunny earlier on in the week, he did say that this is something we're trying out,
सब
it's
अच्छा
not
खेल रहे
necessarily
हैं
what
सब
we're
सब
going to stick.
सब
But I do like the fact that Safe is
इस
sticking
यूनिट
to
का थोड़ा गंदा
alternative
गंदा रहा
roles.
है
He did
I
jump
like
into
it.
it as Sentinel at the start of the week, so there's still a lot of trial and
वे
error.
उसने भी
Playing
शॉट्स
around,
मारा था
putting Sender on Killjoy this time around was the decision.
Considering how successful Sender was in that first half with the B-side
photo ले
defense,
रहेगा लो
I actually much prefer him on the Killjoy than I do the KO.
आते तो
So
है
even though admittedly Vitality may had role issues,
प्राइवेट
it seems
डीएन में
that
भेजो
the chemistry is there.
It's almost like the role issues have sort of ironed themselves
ड्राइव
out.
पूरा ड्राइव भेजते हैं लेकिन उसमें सबका रहता
And
है
that's the importance of having
एक
a lot of
साथ
flex players in your team, you know, being able to pull out different roles, being adaptive to the meta. I think Global Esports also, being
Fireman
one
A
alien of
rush
their decision making on picking up their new team, focused on flexes
Execute
rather than
देखना
duels,
अभी
which was
ठीक है
their old ideology.
Yeah, and it makes sense. It makes complete sense. It gives you that flexibility. And for CNET now, he's going to have to be mighty down flexible to avoid all the people heading his way.
Yeah, he's the only guy on the team right now with a proper gun to work with. He has to try
तो यूटिल्स वेस्ट हो गया घुसते पे ये लोग
something interesting on the flank. There's an alarm bot, but two players looking at him. Gets one down with him. Doesn't actually drop. Sticks to position, kicks, reads it, and back to square one.
Back to square one. 4 versus 4.
तो ना थर्स्टी मारा रहेगा ना ये लोग ने दोनों ने लेकिन
ये लोग बहुत ज्यादा ही इन्वेस्ट करते हैं इको राउंड तीन लोग सेट करते हैं एक मार्शल खरीदते हैं तो उनका नेक्स्ट राउंड तब ये लोग का नेक्स्ट राउंड ऐसा है कि यूटिल नहीं आता होगा बस अब सब लोग लाइट
शील्ड आ रहा होगा
have been so important in scouting out all of these players.
भाई घुमा तो था वो
But the matter of the fact is, has made this a little bit dangerous.
Now they have 3 versus 3.
ओमेन के पास ब्लाइंड है तो फिर
होगा वन शॉट मार्शल
नहीं ओमेन के पास ब्लाइंड नहीं है टफ है ब्लाइंड रहता तो ना जन सकता
Just looking at what they have available, there's no recon. Maybe they're waiting for the next chance that pops up.
किक्स भी आज बहुत अच्छा
But
खेल
in a
रहा
matter of time, Kicks is able to find another, making this endeavor slightly more lenient in Vitality's favor.
Standing.
Hot skip and a jump to death. Out of captain, the
That
only one alive.
टाइटल चेंज कर देना फाइनल्स नाउ
So
मैच ओवर करके
fairly right position, but it's still Destrian that picks it up.
9 to 5. This is the
एंड बाय द वे चैट कांग्रेचुलेशंस आज मैं सुना कि कन्वर्जेंस आज ट्रेंडिंग में था 3 दिन से हैशटैग कन्वर्जेंस इज ट्रेंडिंग व्हिच इज अ वेरी 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 बिग थिंग अपने लिए तो लव यू गाइस लव यू
playing together and then just making off
करा हुआ डन
it's a terrific
Yeah.
underpass and as they go into their bonus now for the 15th
क्या चीज
मतलब व्हाट्स इन
वो पूरा हैशटैग ट्रेंडिंग जा रहा है ना क्या करेंगे आइए जोकर भाई का रियल नाम क्या है जोकर की हवेली
They know they don't have to risk all that much for the bonus. And if they're able to grab a win here, that puts them on double digits. And quite a scary score for Foot to face up against.
करा हुआ है
This is
डन
a
डन
road map
डन
pick. This is Ascent. This is a map where Turkish teams thrive.
Yeah, I mean, we played on Frankfurt servers. We know how good Turks are on this map. Vitality doesn't even care.
भाई
No, it's still a 1-1
Recon
at the
हुआ
end of the
था
day, but look at Crack just not caring about smokes, just pushing them all day,
वो
all night.
बहुत क्रेजी
And
खेलता है
out of
भाई
captain, even though he's got the
ड्रैग्स
high
बहुत
ground here, there's a smoke rather.
क्या कप्तान बचाएगा अपनी टीम को वंस अगेन
Scenic masking is dropped.
क्या कप्तान अपनी टीम को वंस अगेन बचाएगा बचाया वो फर्स्ट शॉट नहीं मारता तो गया था बचाया
Coordinated by Foot putting them on the board.
कप्तान मारा तो
Vitality, they
जीत गया
fight when they didn't necessarily have to, Pavlos. They still had the spike, they still had a chance to plant, and then
जोकर भाई उदास है उदास नहीं कंटेंट प्लानिंग कर रहे कंटेंट प्लानिंग
once they heard their captain had already come down, they were worried about being outflanked, and
फौज पार्टी
Foot house. A lot of focus plays.
वो लोग तो गुस्से हुए वे बहुत इन्वेस्टेड है
But yeah, for sure. I love the fact that these teams, you know, always.
भीड़ तो बहुत आई है, बहुत ज़्यादा,
get watch parties
बहुत.
out. I think the Turkish teams have been some of the best and the most impressive ones. But that's for internationals or off-season events. They always will make sure that the fans are well treated. I love that.
Captain, a very aggressive push there through a main. He just about gets out, but his life there. Both sides being completely flat.
किधर जा रहा है? नीचे से देख रहा है क्या? तो मैं अभी तक VIP सीट पे बैठा ही नहीं है. 4 दिन जो VIP का सोफा है मैं बैठा ही नहीं है यार. नीचे बैठ के किसके साथ इंटरेक्शन लेके आओ, वॉच पार्टी करो, जाओ. सब लोग स्ट्रीम लाइक कर दो जल्दी से. 69 के क्वेश्चन में जल्दी.
They play this comp a little bit more differently. I think they, in the mid-round, you'll see them all clunking up together, going for a little bit of a, you know, death ball approach. But for Vitality, I think they enjoy
फिर भी तो बॉल्स ऑफ स्टील देख रहा है. 20 एचपी में वही पिक करके वो तोड़ा. करेक्ट. ऐसा नहीं कि कोई और तोड़ेगा.
With that lack of information, the Aldrone committed.
गलत लेवल का
उन लोगों को काम मिला था ना, पीछे का आके सामान तोड़ के आओगे, तोड़ना पड़ेगा ही पड़ेगा.
नहीं लेकिन सोआ भी तोड़ सकता था. जगह में रिस्की था. चलो कॉल लेकिन एफ हो गया. 3 बंदे सब.
That shot got quite a lot of damage, and indeed it did. Hunter Fury to the back of the side, but it's running quick enough to deliver on that finishing
क्या दिमाग है बे.
Coming through with a judge from a distance doing world of work. And maybe behind, but at least they can interrupt the spike from being planted. Kicks, what a shot! Oh, Yadajay.
I
think the plant barely just got down.
करना पड़ेगा.
1 versus 2, Pavlos turret deployed, but they're going to try and push him.
Yadajay faking his movement to heaven.
7 minutes.
Is he going to get picked? 7 bullets. He's got 2 of them in front of him. What a shot, but cannot deliver on runner in the end. What a try, but Vitality persevere.
बुलेट्स रहता है. I need more bullets वाला हो गया.
It's a very slow map.
एक बाइक राउंड्स क्लोज जा रहे हैं लेकिन
these sort of mid-round engagements, once that first pick has been found, they just explode onto a site. Granted, it's the time between that first contact and the first pick is a big distance. It's sort of 20-30 seconds.
I'm surprised but really proud seeing so many people fill the seats, and a huge thanks for that goes to you, love Binks. Love you too, guys. But everything is all bonding here.
You know,
I have made lot of friends in the community. Lot.
Someone is looking the right direction. It takes a lot of coordination to pull something like this off in such a small amount of time.
Yeah, and for
इतना pressure होता रहेगा ना.
Tagged down fairly low. Remember the buy from FUT here certainly isn't a pretty sight.
पर कप्तान उनका कप्तान नहीं है.
That Killjoy has got quite a bit.
आइजल वही है. क्या बात
मिस्टर पॉलिन है.
कितना बात कर रहे हैं वो?
मिस्टर पॉलिन आइजल है.
तो क्या बात कर रहे हैं कप्तान?
I think highlighting this playstyle of this map and how these teams are tested in the mid-round, I think it really gives attention to how good the calls are from Sender and Mr. Fallen, right? Both of them kind of having a battle of the brains right now, and so far it seems like Sender getting the better end of it.
They've gone for the gamble stack again. Worked previously. Also works, and with the information that it's going to be this big hit, Vitality the accelerates, and for FUT, yes, it's man advantage, but it's a retake to contest with.
Yeah, you always take a risk when you have an aggression push like that. You need to make sure that this B site is covered one way or another, but no, they leave it open for this time. And it's a retake that's going to prove it all. Mr. Fallen, oh no! Could have gone wrong. He's got it all covered eventually, but now it's 3v5.
They ultimate online for FUT as well. This could get very damn scary for Vitality.
They should be winning this one. They shouldn't be losing against this. But hang on a bit, Runner might have a spray down across them. Gets a little bit nervous here as he misses the mark on a couple. They can't let their opponents pick up any guns, or else it could all be over very quickly. Runner, what is this spray? Safe alone, but he's tested by cracks, and that's foot on the board with a thrifty round.
It's not just a 50 round, Pavlos. It is a dominance round. Only one player falling, just completely outmaneuvering Vitality, and then anticipating that aggression which Vitality like to go for in the afterplant. Solid round from them, and unfortunately for Vitality, they've also fed a lot of ultimate abilities to FUT, who will happily exploit them going into the next buy.
अगर मुझे गलती से कॉपीराइट ऐप कोई भी गाने पर
two teams as well. They've got quite the fan base. Crowds, right? Vitality with the Golden Hornets.
Look at my Senti songs, Senti songs.
In Berlin, in France,
anywhere.
as well.
Get out of my way.
You can't mess around with Turkish fans. They are quite the
वो
hype
फर्स्ट
ones.
शॉट लाइन क्रूशियल था लास्ट राउंड का
But now, with the Indian crowd ahead of them, it seems like Foot
एक
are
round हार के
looking
उनको
to
एक
close this gap up, especially with
ये बहुत
Vitality
सब
on
close
Nico
आ रहा है
and
ना
to play it down.
Right. Absolutely right. Vitality. Only 4 players to work with here is, even though the buy's not great, the Space Storm on runner is going to try and get a bit of impact as he sort of makes his foray through mid. The last time he tried to go for a high duel against CNED, plucked out of the sky, and, well, even worse for him, CNED has an operator now.
Again, similar to the previous half. Respect granted mid. Oh no! There's been a couple of rounds where it's been a bit rough for him. Getting to his own head, perhaps.
Super duel on short now going to be equally as impactful. Mr. Farley
ये राउंड तो
trying to
जीत
get
गया
the hell
8
out of
10
there.
बोला क्लोज
This is
क्लोज
the
आएगा जो
setup for
मैचेस
this A-take, but FEC, they've rotated
अरे
perfectly.
सारे मैचेस ही क्लोज हो गए
They have.
प्लस
Seems
उनका
like
एक है
Vitality
कि
can't
क्यूट
catch a
और
break.
वाइटलिटी एक ही रीजन का ना
fair,
वो लोग
और
बड़े
खेला
जानते
भी
हैं,
है
बहुत बार
They have
खेले
to
हैं।
find plenty.
ओह
Oh
क्या
my God!
मारा
Runner is a jod.
ये क्या
Now
था
the captain. I mean, enough fun, he says. Let's close
ये
this
क्या
all
घुमाया
out.
माउस
Kicks.
पे उसने
Moving into Yatterjay, off angle, but cannot quite
वो
collect.
क्या मार रहा है ये
Mr. Falling
उधर
from a
फिर से
distance,
घुमा
found damage. Oh no! Runaturs is back, and there you have it. Vitality.
भाई क्या मार रहा है ना
Come out on top. Or foot, rather.
Come out on top. Operator Ashraf have lost.
what the hell
We suddenly have a bit of a back and forth game
No,
in our
no.
hands. You see
I'm
the lovely
waiting.
crowd here. Over in Bengaluru.
मैंने एक burger और onion rings
Hey, look
मंगाया
at all those friendly waves.
You see that little light at the back, Pavlos, at the end of the red carpet?
Yeah, that's a trophy. That's what these two teams are fighting for.
That's exactly why they're here.
language crowd देखो और बाहर वो मैचेस हो रहा है अलग
And with this,
Duo की वजह से
approaching a
जो मैचेस हो रहा है TDM
monumental game, monumental part of this game, right? It's
Yeah.
it's buy rounds where Vitality, if they lose this, they probably lose their eco as well, meaning that Foot
Let's
are set up for a 2 consecutive round streak, meaning double digits for both. You can't let that happen if you're Vitality.
Yeah, and it's going to be down to the ability to try and mitigate the impact of CNED here, but here comes that null command, out comes the execution. Vitality, they change their base Pavlos. It's going to be a much faster round than to what FUT may be used to. Look at the flank.
स्मोक होने तक रुक जाएंगे ये लोग
Vitality, if they want to
रुक
keep
जाता
fight,
है
they
वो
got
लोग
to do
रुक
it
जाते
fast.
The spray doesn't work, but then the second time's a charm, I reckon. And a
हैं ओह
captain
क्लोज
quickly shut down as well.
वो लोग
Vitality,
ए नहीं जाएंगे वो लोग सिर्फ रुके रहेंगे
they still linger around this B site.
रूटीन
Quite
स्पीकिंग
make
है
the decision and
रुक
pull
के
the
जाएंगे
trigger on this attack.
Yeah, they seem to want to trap FUT in position
हाँ तो
here.
रहेगा।
CNED timing.
आएगा तो हार सकते
favouring
हो
him there is Vitality just
वो
engaged.
मारना
They
पड़ेगा
made the right decision to head towards Mr. Falling here, but can he trade his life?
Close.
He can.
Spike down
With
mid.
the spike, they head towards an A site from the shadows. Fuldestrian, get him there.
तुम
just
काहे
as quick as
स्माइल दे रहे हो
It's a
Only
bold
guys
angle to teleport
standing.
onto.
30
Just about
seconds
survives
left.
though. 3 versus 3 after
Hey,
command. Lockdown
Chat-
available for
chat
yesterday.
को हाय बोले, हाय।
Sender with a lockdown.
Chat को हाय बोले।
And afterplan utility
The most
already established.
smiling बंदा
There's the counter
और
lockdown Pavlos. And oh, the
और
abilities start to come out.
I
Guys,
feel like
किसने
the next 10
पहचाना
seconds is
इसको?
them waiting it out. I don't think they want to go aggro in this one. That is a no man's land area.
एक
for
टाइम
Mr.
पे
Fallen.
esports
Wait,
player
that's
था
a press? Is that a bait? Seen it left on site purposely.
मोए मोए
Flank coming as well from Sender Pavlos. Up short now.
Gonna have to play aggressive with
Wow.
that one. Gonna have to challenge positions. They got the defuse halfway, but Vitality make sure that they close this round in their
भाई
favor.
सेंडर
All
मार
players
रहा
in
है
their trade,
जो
and that means
रनर मार रहा है
Vitality
तो
get
जो
two rounds
यूजुअली नहीं
closer
रनर तो
to
मारता ही है
that, glorious
टेंडर
win.
ऐसा जो
Frag
बैलेंस
apiece
करता है
and for FUT.
जब वही मार रहा है
Fail.
रेस्टिन तो मारता ही है
Let's see
जॉर्ज
how,
टीबोन
see how they're going to do now with, I think they have enough money for another buy.
मेरी आँख
So
में-
it's still a little bit to work with, but what they don't have is rounds.
हारा है ना उसने इसलिए
Hoping to skip away from closing it out and taking us to sunsets. FUT only 3 rounds
टीबोन भाई
separate
पता
them
नहीं किधर
and
है
their European counterparts.
कॉपी बेटा सर
सेव भाई
Operator
को मैं
once again on CNET.
बॉटम ब्रैक में पहली बार देख
Over
रहा
to Farlin.
हाँ
Yeah, that last round win
Still
gave
वो हमेशा
so much
second में
breathing
रहता
space for
था। ठीक है, first
Vitality,
और second।
especially economically.
It's the finances that are really the big killer of games like these. CNED on mid. Boy, after timing and
क्लोज क्लोज
Sender.
बाजू में गया
Sends it
बाजू
to
में
be his maker.
I think that round, that
ये
kill
निकाल
might
सकते हैं
have
लेकिन
made the
इसका
difference
एंगल
about
अच्छा
who
है
is going to be winning this
अगर
match.
ओमेन ब्लाइंड है तो ये लोग निकाल सकते हैं
CNED not connecting that shot. might be the downfall of
Women blind मारा
the first map of this best of 5 grand final.
किसने पिक करके मारा
Foot's patient, but it's runner to open
ओ
yet again.
भाई
Two
भाई
consecutive, yet again
वो पिक करके किसने मारा उसको साउंड आया था डैश मारने का
looks the other way. And that's going to be his
आ
ball.
जाते हैं
Forced to take
कैसे
this one. There's no other way they're going to be winning this round.
नहीं ब्लाइंड था ना टेढ़ा ब्लाइंड मारा उसने
For the next round.
डर गया वो।
Fatality. My, oh my, Pavlos.
होता है
Something clicked there.
कभी-कभी
One
मैं भी
send
ऐसा
up
होता
that
है
opening
मतलब
frag. Fatality
हेजिटेट अगर तुम
realised
एक बार
that
कर
this
लिए
is
ना
their round
उसके
to
बाद तुम जा नहीं
capitalize
पाओ
off
कि वो
of
मार के
this
ट्रेड भी लेता था ना वो
acceleration
ऐसा
on
फ्री में
that
तो नहीं
and
मार
runner
पाता था
does such a good job with those
एक बार
entries.
अगर दिमाग में
Pavlos
हेजिटेशन आ गया तो
consistently
मतलब नहीं
he's
है
been there for those
सीनेट भाई को मारना पड़ेगा भाई
He has, hasn't he? I think
सीनेट बिना मारे
लेफ्ट राइट हो रहा था
सीनेट भाई बिना मारे इतना क्लोज जा रहा है
got a couple of
ये
breaths
मार रहा है भाई
back in
बहुत
it.
I like how Vitality are hunting a little bit here as well. I think they realised that the money isn't great for SG2.
बंक्स भाई सिर्फ आपसे मिलने आया हूँ थोड़ा मीटअप हो जाए करूँ मैं एक बार होने दो इवेंट
But at least now for them,
मैं
it's only
मिलूंगा
one round needed
बिना
to
मिले
close
नहीं
this
जाऊंगा
out.
Yeah, and to win the
ठीक
first
है
map of the best of 5, not only does it
चाहे
help you a
7
little
बजे
bit when
खत्म हो
it's your
8
first
बजे
outing,
खत्म हो
but it does wonders
कभी
for
भी
your
हो मैं रिक्वेस्ट
confidence,
करूंगा कि
Pavlos,
मुझे मिलना
which
है
is
डोंट
really,
वरी
especially with a young team like that of Vitality.
No,
That's
no, no.
really
I
where it
ordered
takes its
something.
impact.
Coming on the way only. Oh, sorry.
I think for this is focus.
मैं भूल गया था आवाज आ रहा है.
They've fallen a little bit far behind, and it's a quite
Honey,
change from what we
oatmeal
saw at
cookies.
the start of this
Really?
match, right? We're
Healthy.
able to control
Oatmeal.
the tempo. We're able to breathe.
क्या रहता है
Now,
guys?
it seems like they're a little bit more confused.
Oatmeal
as to
क्या
what they
रहता है?
have to do.
Oatmeal?
Vitality having the answers to anything Foot bring to them.
मेरे को सिर्फ वो वाला hot meal पता है.
This time out, off the back of it, it's got to be 4
जैसे
rounds in a
burger
row.
मंगाते.
And considering how quiet of a game CNED is having, quite a game, to be honest, the entirety of Foot haven't really had a sort of
first time.
standout round
You had
where
it
Not
they've
at
come
all.
alive.
क्योंकि हम
We've
लोग
seen sort of 2-3
सारा
days
settings
of
already कर दिया
practice
PC में हम
and
लोग का.
cap done.
तो मैच में.
You need more than that. You need to
First
have that
time
consistency like we're seeing from Runner.
proper
And I
sexy
can't help but
flawless
feel like
event चल रहा है अभी
for
तक.
CNED, there's got to be that pressure
अभी
there.
अपने टाइम में भी
and I
चलता
feel
है.
like this timeout may actually be directed to him a little bit.
रणजी टक्कर होने के बाद एक राउंड नहीं
Trying to
हारी.
get their heads back into the game. It is a long
But
series,
also
though,
आगे नहीं
right?
बढ़ रहा था.
Even if you lose this map, you've got to be able to come back from it. This is a close one still. Can't feel drained out and
कोई ना.
fall into
जब तुम दोबारा उनको फेस
a
करोगे तो
lot
अच्छा
losing
खेलो.
mentality. If you do end
हाँ
up
बोला
dropping
इसने
it,
याद
so
रखना.
Vitality here with a chance to start things off strong with a bang, trying to take down their opponent's map pick straight into the fight yet again. Match point for Vitality here on a set.
Take a look at the ult management as well. Hunter's Fury ready, Captain forced off the position. Vitality once again, maybe looking to accelerate onto this A site.
Cena might have been in
Down
trouble,
करके
but
रखा है
he uses
Cena
his
को.
acrobatics to get out of there.
करने ही नहीं दे रहे.
But it does force out quite a lot
हाँ,
of
हमें
movement,
ऐसा
right?
लगा
But
कि
after
खुद
that
का
dash,
डिफेंस
it's
बहुत
going to
अच्छा
be really useful for Cena to be aggressive.
Look how aggressive FPT have gone through B main as
Look,
well.
look at
Kicks
that.
is the way he anticipates this Pavlos.
There's no way,
Oh,
but he might
Daniel.
be able to get a flank instead. Oh, kicks.
लेकिन अभी लेट हो गया वो.
It's a matter of 2v2. Oh, no! He doesn't look to his side! They know it crashes now, and Runner's able to shut it down. At the end of the day, it's only a 2v2
बस वो
trade.
गिर
and
मारा
Vitality
एक
still
और
have a
को.
chance to move into the
Look at
speed
the
side.
position of the
तो
killjoy
बुरी
as
किल
well.
होना
Sender,
चाहिए
he's
था.
going to be the difference maker here.
Sender waiting it out. CNED wary of the position, could be taken
Okay.
up by
बहुत
Vitality
big.
here.
क्या?
Oh, and Sender's position is read by the captain. So Vitality now are falling behind 2v3.
Flankception, Pavlos Runner in main, wary of the Omen, but he needs to find that frag before he can turn his attention to CNED.
Had a captain last time, he cleared this angle, was the one to win out the trade, but not this time. Runner
विनर भाई ना 1v1 ना
taking
हारते ही नहीं.
revenge.
कोई इंगल.
We're square. We're down to 2
Too
on
good,
2. They know Runner's back in garage. The question is, where's Destrian? Is he also pushed up? Is he waiting on site? Do they isolate? Do they go on site? Decisions need to be taken, and they need to be taken quickly. Destrian could hide within the smoke. Valbus to at least touch it. Destrian not going to reveal his position. But Foot both win their trades. Both win their
smoke
fights.
से
And Foot
घुसने के लिए
survive for a little longer.
अल्ट यूज किया.
Yes, they do. Defuse
सीधा
successful.
सीधा
Foot
घुस
on
के
9.
वो मारे
What's
राइट
around
में.
there from
और
Foot.
नहारा
And
था,
what's
खत्म था.
interesting, both Blade Storms got committed instantly. Runner, it feels like almost a bit of shaking confidence. The fact that he didn't commit it instantly makes me think that he had it planned as, you know, a contingency for rounds in the future. Should they
अभी
lose that
तो
2
यार.
versus 2, he then brings it out on the first contact.
That's well.
then
फिर एक और
instantly
बार
hides
आउट
with
गया
it.
तो
So that's certainly going to
Actually,
harm him, at least
बहुत जल्दी comeback हो जाता है, पता
going
नहीं
into
चलता.
the final 3
इकोनॉमी
rounds of
वैसा
regulation.
था कि एक
Bear in
राउंड के
mind
बाद
for
इको
Vitality,
तो
they've only got
नहीं
about a
है
round or two's worth of buy left in them.
Cena's not having the best game.
Next वाला
12-19,
करेंगे
definitely quite the stark difference with Runner. And it could be the difference maker in this one.
Something else to mention as well.
So
is there's
Byron
no
did not.
ultimates available. This is going to be a very rifle-heavy round here for Vitality and for FUT, especially on the defense here for FUT.
तो लगा मेरा
Utility
पीछे करा होगा
starts
क्या
getting
चीज़?
destroyed over in mid. Vitality start pushing forward, trying to garner map control.
Oh, a really important kill here by Destrian. And now you need to spread out the defenses, and Vitality might be able to find a gap.
Look at this push through mid as well. Runner looking to lead that charge.
Destiny Angel है?
Yes, Cracks is there, but
यार
he's even
Vitality का
risking
पता
this.
नहीं है actually, मतलब देखा नहीं. इधर I think either Kicks या फिर Destrian.
Don't
उन
want
दोनों
to
में से
take
कोई
up
ना
the
कोई.
space, instead it's just a
Kicks
lurking
मेरे को लग
ball.
रहा है.
As Vitality start to pivot their way towards this B site. Now for them, for Yedajay at least in foot, it's a bit of a setup. Oh, is Yedajay going to play this aggressively? No, here's the owl drone and thinks better of it.
Yedajay is going to have to do some absolute heroics here. Flash in Vitality. This will still be probing efforts. 35 seconds left though. It looks like it's going to be one big elaborate fake.
Angle चालू होगा कि नहीं?
And look, he's over.
The dagger only spotted out 2, so I think the fake is read by foot. Look at the rotor coming into this A side. Mr. Borden taking the fight. Sender able to trade it back. But Cena is here, stopping them in their tracks. 20 seconds. Vitality need to move in quickly. That is Crack stopping them in their tracks.
Possible.
And now kick safe. A 2v3.
Possible है.
Barely any time. Have to win it
Possible है.
out. Get
भयंकर level. भाई हाथ गरम हो गया. हाथ गरम हो गया.
Said that Yedajay had to step it up, Pavlos, and doing so on that B side is what we expected.
Oh,
But
अच्छा,
no,
read गया.
he's everywhere. And I tell you what, for FUT, that's the
Didn't I
confidence
rotation
build,
to guy?
especially once
but
they
all
see
team
the
look there,
state
पे.
of Vitality's economy. It's
वो
not a
अगर
great
100
spot.
मरता.
I believe a timeout is going to be called
तो
here
मारा
very
है.
soon from the members
बहुत
of
मारा.
Vitality, and it makes sense. They just need one, Pavlos.
Last time I brought back Coach Schwemmer was to sort of give Foot some advice.
Yeah.
Right, so for Vitality now, I mean, there's no advice really required in this one, given that we're already talking about a couple of rifles, but
it's the Coach Grammer says no respect, send it fully, get on top of them, make them panic.
let's see if they can send it correctly.
Next round center का ult है.
Aldrin so far has been used to slowly gain control, but this time it might be the initiation to some hyper-aggressive plays.
Next line close up कर सकते हैं.
Only just shot down, and that shot dart will be able to stop it all from happening.
Clean भी से दे.
Trapped on site, but
ये भी निकाल सकते हैं लोग.
they've got control of mid though. Look at Vitality. Goes to place. Mr. Falling Yetajay gets the kills, and there's no trade for Vitality.
Doing it with a shorty as well. That's got to really hurt. Bearing in mind that Mr. Farland here, every bit of damage is going to stack up. Vitality, yes, with control of the market, but not much else.
It's Destrian's time to get them out of this pickle. But he moves away and tries to regroup with his team, allowing out a captain come in for a flank. Tries to close up. Yedajay from another angle. And a captain closing in on them. The map is all shutting down for Vitality because there's nowhere for them to go. Locked in space. And Center isolated.
Pendle का ult है, Destiny का ult है.
One round of difference between the two.
FUT, they made a
लेकिन
comeback to
तुझे ult का भी
overtime to win in
counter नहीं है ना
overtime
कुछ.
against Gen
OD
G.
नहीं counter है
Will
बस.
they do it now against
चलो यही
Vitality?
रहेंगे mostly.
One round is the difference maker. And
That's
for
the reason
Vitality,
दोनों
they tried
पहले
something
जा रहे
fairly
हैं ना,
fast there.
जीत
Having
जा रहे
5 players
हैं, close up
stacked up
करना बहुत
outside
मुश्किल
of
होता
B
है.
suggests a full execute. A
ये
full
event में हो
blown,
रहा
full
है.
fleshed out assault.
मेरे को लग रहा है
But
एज स्प्लिट करने वाले पहला मिड लेके
such a
एक
good
का सामान
job
तोड़ेंगे एज
at
स्प्लिट
delaying
करेंगे
with that kill to utility.
स्प्लिट तो करेंगे इधर
और
मिड पे या
स्प्लिट में नॉर्मल फाइट लेंगे जो अल्टी के लिए नहीं रोकेंगे अगर अर्ली फाइट जीत गए तो अल्टी पोस्ट प्लांट
12 to 8.
और अर्ली कुछ फाइट ही नहीं हुआ तो अल्ट के बाद
3
फाइट
consecutive
लेंगे दोनों में
rounds
से
foot and an arm's length away from overtime.
Yeah, and here's that timeout from Vitality.
But
Makes you
late
wonder,
timeout.
Pavlos, doesn't it? What on earth goes in the mind of Salah?
ये सिर्फ क्लोज आउट करने के लिए ना टाइम आउट इसके पहले टाइम आउट किधर ले
The
सकता था
reactions from Foot have been ever so quick. Vitality
Well,
can
line
take a
management.
decision, kind of figure out where they want to go, and every single time it felt like Foot for the past few rounds, they've had the right read.
इनके पास
लेकिन
अल्टीमेट
ऐसा टाइम आउट लेने के लिए ये लोग ने ऐसा कुछ नहीं किया है कि अरे ये राउंड ये लोग को नहीं हारना चाहिए और हार गए
क्लोज गया
वो भी क्लोज गया तो
I
लोग कुछ
feel
गलत
like
नहीं कर रहे
for Mr. Fallen here, you're not really going to outsmart him. You're just going to have to
बहुत
hope
बे
that you can
Red
outpick
Bull,
FUT.
Samsung,
सब में मंगा तो
Up until now. Going into the final round as well, the plot's going to thicken when we look at the ults here. FUT, they're about to get a lot.
वही तो
But
टीम
going
का
into the round, they only
ग्रीन
have
कलर
100
जर्सी में
series
याद
to
नहीं आ
work
रहा
with. Over on
उनका
Vitality,
बड़ा भरा हुआ था
they
मतलब लिटरली
might be able
कौन
to
सा
get
नहीं
the
वाला
shadows out. Past that,
याद
there's
नहीं आ
nothing to work with.
Will this be Vitali's map, or will this be Foot taking us to an overtime on the first map of this grand final? See, look at this push, thinks better of it as his dash starts to run out of cooldown. And we'll have to take another fight later on. Down to 70 points of health might hinder his confidence, but given it's
कितना टाइम बाय करता है जो चीज 10 सेकंड में वो लोग कंट्रोल ले सकते हैं एक प्ले की वजह से वो लोग को 20-30 सेकंड लगा
Detrian has been able to find Pix here before, but this time around he doesn't have the help of Safe with the underarm flash.
क्या बोला था देख
Down to 17 now, Pavlos. Maybe it will harm his
यूटिल थोड़ा
Mr. Farlin.
लड़के लड़ेंगे
Spawn just going for the info play here. Look how passive FUT are being.
Yeah, and they're not being challenged, right? So there's no reason for them to change their game
Yeah,
plan.
Vitality. A little bit of control now, pushing up to market. Mr. Fallen, what can you do?
उनको नहीं पता कि सीनेट लो है
FUT alive.
ये यार अभी काउंटर अल्ट आएगा तो होगा
Unenabled in B main.
तो ये लोग एक भाग जाते थे अभी एक शॉट से तो फिर इसे हो
Hunter Story to take it all down. That's going to give away Mr. Fallen's position, but CNET is able to open it all up for Foot.
इस एंगल जो है ना
Getting closer to the score they needed. Two at the back of the site. They are detained, so they could be easy pickups. Oh, right. Be there. Yes, you do. Cena trying to draw it back, but it's still a 3v3, and Cena trying to blockade this garage pick from Sender.
Spike is to go down now. Sender, he's got a spare life. Pavlos got to do his damage.
At least he's taken one down with him, so if he dies here, he's still done enough. But him being here means that Foot need to waste time to try and deal with him. Runners try to help out, and he's coming right on time. CNET is no more. Ally Captain is no more. And win map number 1.
It's almost poetic. Pavlos now. Vitality have runner to deliver that killing blow.
यहाँ पे इधर सभी ने मार दिया
भाई का नेक टू नेक पे नेक टू नेक तुम लोग आवाज आया था क्या मेरे माइक से 4 सेकंड पहले मालूम पड़ा था
They got to be happy with that one.
तो कैसे मेरा पता
Very
नहीं
happy with that one indeed. Vitality.
दो हाल से तोड़ता था ना दो गए लोग
Towards the end, a nice little comeback from Foot, but Vitality secure it in the end, and that's what's important, right?
For this B-side defense.
Lockdown enabled in B main. 2 locked out in sight for Foot. Hunter Story to take it all down. That's going to give away Mr. Fallen's position, but CNET is able to open it all up for Foot. Getting closer to the score. They Mr. Fallen's position. Locked out in sight for Foot. Hunter Story.
ये देखना यहाँ पे पिंक किया है
Take it all down. That's going to
एक
give
ही
away
एंगल
Mr.
में मार रहा हो
Fallen's
बंदा मारा ही
position, but
नहीं
CNET is able to open it all.
वहाँ पे ये भी गया देख
Hunter Story to take it all down. That's going to give away Mr. Fallen's position, but
यहाँ पे तेरा माउंट है ये देख वो खत्म होने का जो एनिमेशन है वो भी पता कैसे नहीं होने पता वो बॉक्स के ऊपर और नीचे वो कुछ हो गया रहेगा क्योंकि उसने जो एंगल से मारा ना ये ना नहीं उसने जो एंगल से मारा क्या सरप्राइज हो गया क्या सरप्राइज हुआ था
So there's no reason for them to change their game plan.
Yeah, Vitality. FUT alive for this B-side defense.
Lockdown enabled in B main. 2 locked out in sight for Foot. Hunter Story to take it all down. That's going to give away Mr. Fallen's position, but CNET is able to open it all up for Foot. Getting closer to the score they needed. 2 at the back of the site. They are detained, so they could be easy pickups.
दो शॉट के बाद सरप्राइज हुआ और दो शॉट में टूटता नहीं है ना अभी शायद
अभी नहीं टूटा 3 चाहिए
अभी नहीं टूटता
ये भाई ने मारा बट वो राउंड निकाल दिया
बाप रे इतने डिटेल्स देखो
which was a bit of a question
नर
mark
के भी टीम को जिता दिया बे
not too much because he did mention right that they're still experimenting and he of course did not have the best of games his utility usage also was kind of missed at times
Imagine.
he was not able to set up too much of his teammates up he did have a couple
कोई
of
भी
impacts,
और
you know,
कहां से वो
points.
अल्ट
The
मार
no
दे तो
comment
बच
also
जाता
was you know a little bit of a useful tactic
वो
in the
एक्चुअली
first
वही
half
हुआ ना वो
but
उसने
the second
देखा
half he was
कौन से
struggling
वाइड
to
कर
find
रहा
his
है
feet
उधर ही देख दिया
and
उसने
his previous footing which is of course the sentinel role was taken
और
by Sentinel
एक फेंका उस समय को सीनेट ने मार दिया वो नाइफ चला गया था
crazy सुनील शेट्टी ऑफ एक्सक्यूज मी तो अगर जैसे लग गया हाँ बे जा सकता था वो नाइफ नहीं होता तो ये दो बंदे बैक साइड बहुत स्ट्रांग हो जाता है बे और वो लोग अटक गए थे
कि तोड़ तो देगा मेरा टीममेट
वो लोग अटक गए थे Hey my sweeties, you want any food? Do you want food? तो मैं डिक्शनरी में लेने वाला हूँ अरे को बहुत इजी है बहुत इजी वैसा वेट रहते ना, एक धागे में 2-3 वो डालूंगा सॉसेज, एक में हाँ 2-3 सॉसेज डालूंगा, एक में मेयोनीज, एक में शेजवान सॉस, और फिर ऐसा स्मेल करते करते वो आपके रूम से आएगा, एक बूट कैंप से डायरेक्ट पीसीएस बूट कैंप.
There were clutch moments from both Kicks and Cinder as well. They were the ones backing him up during situations where the team was not able to find their backs because there was that momentum run, right? The timeout that came in from Foot.
Yeah, and good patience as well when the timeouts are called, changing of paces afterwards, going fast, going slow.
प्लेयर्स को मिल के आया.
Just doing something as
ये लियो.
simple.
What's up? Are you going on break or what?
Going on break. I'm going to meet the players. And you थोड़ा.
Yeah, yo, from that, yo. आ गई? What's up, chat? Hello, sausage plus mayo. किसको बोल रहे हो बे? Extinction and boot camp. जी वाले को I think वो लगाएंगे रे, वो लगाएंगे. और TGM HKL क्या है? और TGM HKL क्या है? TGM HKL. राम जा रहे इसकी है, इसके रियांश तू मिल तेरी भेड़ की. मार ले तू. उड़ा दो उसको. किसने? हाँ पूछा क्या? हेलो ब्रो. हाँ पिंकी आए. टीजे मैच के लिए मैं अभी सीखा हूँ. ये सीखा हो रही है, तुझ पे दूंगा, रुकना. जेड के जीजी क्या है अब? जरा ये अबे कैसा शॉर्ट फॉर्म बनाते, ये तो जानता मैं नहीं हूँ. ये है इसकी. चलो तुम हैंडल करो. क्या जस्ट फिलिंग अप. सिड भाई इज टॉकिंग अबाउट हिज हर्ट. दिल से थोड़ा बात कर रहे हैं, समझ रहे हो? या वहां पे अलग एकदम थोड़ा सा हर्ट की बातें हो रही है. अब सिड भाई आए हैं फ्रॉम द लैंड, अब वहां की बातें चल रही है, वो बड़े सिड भाई संभाल रहे हैं. गोटी गुल, तुम्हारी गोटी गुल हराम जादे. हाँ बे टीजीएम क्या एग्जैक्टली भाई, ऐसा शॉर्ट फॉर्म था भी, मुझे पता भी नहीं था. आंखें दिखा दो आपकी भाई. लाइट से मुझे बहुत ब्यूटी होती है. वो स्टेज में गया ना, वो लाइट फिर मुंह पे पड़ रही थी, तब पड़ा. लव यू थैंक यू मैन. मजा आ रहा है जीतते हुए. अब बेस्ट ऑफ 3 होता है, ठीक था यार. बेस्ट ऑफ 1 ब्रो, वी वर वार्मिंग अप. टीडीएम की बात है, टीडीएम भी नहीं हुई. जॉर्डन ने कैंसर. ओए मैंने तो मारा बे, मेरा तो 2 क्लचेस भी थे भाई. मैंने क्लच के बारे में तो नहीं बोल रहे हो हैं, बट बाकी सब आगाज 4 के अच्छा था. अच्छा हाँ वो याद रखो. हाँ हर राउंड में क्लच करता फिर. कॉल्स की रुसला बंक्सा. एक राउंड देयर वाज दिस कॉल एग्जैक्टली जहां मुझे फॉलो करना था, वो मैं फॉलो नहीं किया. मुझे गराज पिक करना था विद सिड भाई, ऑब्वियसली वहां पे स्पाइक पड़ी थी, बट वो थोड़ा सा लेफ्ट राइट हो गया मेरा. बाकी तो मारा है. शीरो अच्छा मारी है. शी गॉट इट. बहुत सही मारी. अरे ठंडा माथा खेल रही थी वो. शी वाज प्लेइंग वेरी चिल माइंडेड. और टाइमिंग अच्छा रखती थी और कुछ नहीं. ये सब बिंग्स बनाया है इसकी में इसकी. कोई ना यार, कोई नहीं. अच्छा मजा आया ब्रो, कम ऑन. वो जोकर भाई 1 किल करके उसके बाद डांस दिखाया, ठीक है फिर. अरे माँ कसम भाई, एक तो मैं लगा एलिंग से गोली आ रही है, एक तो सीलिंग से गोली. तो यहाँ तक हो नहीं सकता. टूटे वॉल के पीछे से जोकर निकलता है जल्द लगे, दुप 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 दुप. भगा तो जरा, झूठ मत बोल. ठीक है यार, तुम ऑफ कर दे भाई. पिंकी वॉइस नहीं आ रही. पिंकी तेरी वॉइस. ओके रुको रुको रुको. आई नो व्हाट टू डू फॉर दिस. फॉर नाउ यू. आप कुछ बोलो.
पर ये माइक है ही नहीं.
हाँ यार ये ना आ रहा ना.
नहीं ये माइक वो है ना.
हाँ यही है देखो.
हो रहा है मेरा.
यस
on such a state to perform great experience for Valorant India. तुम सोच रहे हो मतलब ये कितना बड़ा चीज है. This is something which was streamed in the VCT Pacific channel. मतलब ये global audience के पास गया है. It was not even India. तो bro, as streamers, as content creators, हमारे लिए बहुत बड़ी बात है. Come on, pro players के लिए तो हम तो रोज ही खेलते हैं. There's like, come on, that's the only thing they do. But हमारे लिए तो बहुत बड़ी बात है यार ना. समझ रहे हो? बहुत बड़ी बात है. वर्ल्ड कप फाइनल भी इंडिया ने यही बोला था बेस्ट ऑफ 3 होता था. आराम ज्यादा M3. क्या मेरा हैक हो चुका है? हाँ, मेरा सिर्फ हैक किया. बिंक्स का भी मैं और पिंगी कर रहे हैं. मतलब पिंगी ऑलरेडी हैज इट. अब पासवर्ड मेरे से शेयर हुआ है आज. I know. थोड़ा समझ रहे हो? Because see what happened is that 2 दिन इवेंट चला. 2 दिन इवेंट के बाद सिड भाई is just कल ही आए हैं. He didn't have even time to address the audience. So अभी just live हुए हैं तो वो होगा. SHOWMATCH does not deserve it. What? Global audience? कोई नहीं यार. Global award लेके आ गए घर. तो अपने कीबोर्ड पे बसता रहेगा. क्या पॉइंट है यार?
2 बार
और 2 times. कोई नहीं है. तू जलता रहे, चलेगा. टीबोन को एनपीसी बोला. ब्रो एक कास्टर ने एक्चुअली टीबोन को एनपीसी बोला. अरे मैं इसकी
हार्ट को बेटर बोला.
होने जी बच्चे. हाँ
अरे पर तू है कौन?
किल रहा है. किसको बोल रहा है? थोड़ा डीप टॉपिक चल रहा है. मुझे सुपर चैट आ रहा है. आई एम शेयरिंग. मैं सीट भाई के हाथ गए, फिर मेरे आगे, दोनों को दे रहे. किसका? हाँ हाँ. ओ अच्छा. हाँ वो लोग समझे रजिस्टर कैसा हो रहा. और एक स्ट्रीम होके 8 सेकंड बाद बंद भी हो गई थी. एक 8 सेकंड की छोटी सी वीडियो बन गई है वो स्ट्रीम की. पता नहीं क्यों. पता नहीं. बिंक्स का यूसी बोला. ब्रो मैंने यूसी नहीं की. हाँ फोटो चेंज विद whom? किसी साथ? तुम्हारे साथ? सिड भाई का फोन ऑन द लेफ्ट है. वो राइट में देख मेरा फोन है. वो लेके सैमसंग का. थम हाँ राइट वाला फोन लेके. सिड की कमाई कर रहा है जरा. इज अदर वे अराउंड. ओ ये वाला नहीं. द सैमसंग वन. ज़रफ़ को मच्छी बोला. का ये तो नहीं बोला. ये तो मैं सुना नहीं हूँ. ठीक है ये नहीं बोला. फालतू बात ना करे.
मैं पूरा मैच देख रही हूँ बैठ के. यहाँ पे ही बैठी थी.
मेरे पास तो नहीं है भाई. खो गई. देखना वहाँ पे होगी शायद. वो देख नहीं पा. नहीं वही है. मैं सिर्फ को देखे आया हूँ फोन. सिड भाई का देखो. उनके पास 2 फोन है ना फॉर चैट्स. उनके साथ एक और दिया ना आपको फोन. ओ हाँ तो एक और कहाँ है? हाँ वही तो सामने पड़ा. चैट खुला है इसमें. चैट कहाँ अटक गई? फैजोफोबिया हो जाए. फैजो करेंगे भाई. हो जाए यार. यहाँ से घर तो जाए ना यार. घर जाएंगे फिर जाके होगा ना. आए. ये क्या है? ये क्या है?
ये फोटोज का लिंक.
ओह यस. When one need thumb for Sherlock, same अंकिता का thumbnail, उसमें Sherlock का थोबड़ू चिपका दो. बोल दे.
लिंक फॉरवर्ड कर दिया.
कर दिया.
आदि मेरे को भेज देना.
ओके. मसले मदरबोर्ड का क्या सीन है? वो थोड़ा सा आज शायद रात तक हो जाएगा. कल आई विल गेट द पीसी. जब मैं आऊंगा लाइक पीसी रेडी रहेगा. फिर जाके विंडोज इंस्टॉल करना है. ब्ला 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 ये सब कुछ करना है. तो वो करना है. लव फ्रॉम कोलकाता. थैंक यू मैन. वेलकम. जरा भाई सिड भाई आपके चैनल से लाइव. अरे हमारा स्ट्रीम चल रहा है भाई. क्या क्या? अरे भाई ये तो खेलिए ब्रो, ये अच्छा खेलिए ब्रो, गुड कंपटीशन. इवन थिंक एग्जाम ये ले वंस में आ रहा.
बताओ चैट क्या चल रहा है?
If you want to balance it, need Shiro to balance it. Exactly comment.
वो तो हम लोग जब बोले कर रहे थे, मैंने थोड़ा सा स्ट्रीम देखा था.
स्ट्रीम
सबसे रेगुलर स्ट्रीम होगी तुम्हारी.
तुम करोगे ना? मेरे
मैं क्या बात करूँ जब कोई बोलते रहो.
बास मीटर बढ़ गया यार, कुछ नहीं, बास ही बोलते हैं ना, बेस बास. टेक रेस्ट, डोंट स्पीक, बिग्स को तीनों शांत है ना, गला खराब है भाई, जितना बात करेगी गला उतना जाएगा. कम ऑन, आर यू ऑन ट्विटर ब्रो? नो, आई एम इन द कंपटीशन ऑफ इट, थ्रेड्स. बिंक्स कहाँ गया? बंक्स थोड़ा सा ब्रेक. अभी बैठा, पूरा दिन बैठा, पूरा टाइम बैठ रहा. इफ आई एम अ रसर देन विच एजेंट शुड आई? यू आर अ रसर.
मेरे को भी नहीं समझा कब से स्पैम किया जाता है.
मैं तुम्हें 2 मिनट दूंगा, फिर आप सोच के फिर से आओ, मैं यही हूँ. नेक्स्ट मैच कितने देर में स्टार्ट होगा? कंसिडरिंग लॉक हो रही है एजेंट्स तो 10 मिनट. हाँ, एडमिन से चेक कर रहे हैं कि पीसी ठीक है या नहीं. हो जाएगा. रशर बोला, इसकी रशर बोला तो ऐसा बोलना, तुम्हें रश वश करना पसंद. अब झटके लो यार. क्या लाया है? ऐसा कर रहा, मैं ऐसा कह रहा. अब तो मैं बैठ के जाऊंगा. इसकी ये ले, लेट्स ट्रेड, गुड ट्रेड. देख ये हेल्दी, ये अनहेल्दी. दे मुझे.
अनहेल्दी, सबसे अनहेल्दी फक मैं.
इसमें क्या दिखता है?
मेरा चैट पढ़ लो, मेरा चैट. हाफ से अगर 1 इंच भी ज्यादा खाया.
चिकन नगेट्स,
ऑनियन रिंग्स.
ऑनियन का है
ये. मच्छी लोग सिर्फ चिकन खाते हैं, कैसे मच्छी खाना
ना, वो गलत हो जाएगा ना. ये ना सॉस, तो ये सॉस डिप हो जाता तो मतलब नहीं हो.
मेयो
या
कब से रेगुलर स्ट्रीम होगी तुम्हारे? कृष्ण भाई थोड़ा यहाँ से रेगुलर स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ, बहन और क्या रेगुलर चाहिए.
ए चलो क्या?
Now, Fatality, last time we saw them play this map, it was that tiles control into the mid split, which was giving them such a huge advantage against global esports. We'll have to see if FUT have adapted to that, or if they're going to completely avoid it and mitigate any damage done through base by just using the Cypher utility in sort of
very heartfelt content जा रहा है.
Yeah, but for Fatality now, they're going to take a kind of
नॉइस सप्रेशन शायद हट गया.
want to make sure they can get into a nose if it's, quickly.
कैसे हट गया?
Every time they play
बैकग्राउंड
against
नॉइस
so
आज तो
far,
बहुत लाउड है यार
they're
बैकग्राउंड.
not led into a back
फिर भी मैं देख लेता हूँ.
So if they get a clean one here and not let Foot gain any momentum would be the most optimal outcome into market. And they're met by quite a lot. Pink shells and paranoia deterring them a little bit. And you can see Foot now kind of wrapping towards that direction, adapting to where Vitality are placed.
Seeing it now going to be the man to be tested. Man who's tested quite a bit on a sense. This would be the shot at recovery.
Hello.
You're no passing it though. They
Hello.
move over to the safe site. The stacked site
ठीक है?
for FUT. It couldn't be better for them. With 35 seconds left.
Tariff change. अरे
Got to
भीड़
start
चो.
accelerating soon.
Oh yeah, I feel like
अभी ठीक है
Vitality
ना?
are in big trouble moving into the safe site, but they are moving all together. So they might be able to win out trades eventually, because there isn't a massive
अभी ठीक है ना? अभी ठीक है ना?
setup. There are a couple of players looking towards Elbow.
Shot
Mr. Naturally at the drop first. Kicks, very successful his shot. Yatuje isolated and so is Cracks.
Best of Mike, नहीं बराबर है, Mike बराबर है.
Slaughter on that ace site now. CNED on a
वो change किया
bit of a deeper angle than that may be anticipated, but even then, FUT.
ए तूने क्या mic setting change किया? Mic setting को change किया तूने? क्या change किया?
Yeah, you're
तो तूने क्या किया?
brilliant from Foot to come out here, and CNED already started that effort.
अच्छा इतने किया था क्या?
Captain doesn't have the same luck.
Clutch करने वाला था वो.
CNED against the world, really.
Aye.
There are a lot of CNED fans out here today. Whether he's
Clutch.
this one, unlikely. Vitality first, blood scored for them.
Yeah, and that's a
ठीक है,
dominant
ठीक है,
shows
ठीक है.
that they haven't slowed
Go.
down, despite the fact that that first map was a little bit closer than they would have liked. Playing the pistol rounds, doing it with 4 players
Hello.
left, it's certainly going to
Hello.
put some chills down the spines of our Turkish fans.
अभी perfect है.
Again, we're seeing a little bit of a
It is perfect now. भाई मैं इतना पीछे था, hello.
definitely see the adaptation going around here and there.
हाँ तो रही है, हाँ क्या क्या क्या.
But Vitality falling back to what they did earlier
क्या?
in this tournament. Obviously, they got better weapons here. We don't
आपके
expect
बारे
it,
में इतना
right?
मत सोचा करो,
But
ठीक
then
है.
again, Foot are Foot. The previous map, they did have some share of
Okay.
go their way.
Foot are indeed Foot.
Onion rings.
With Runner leading the charge, he's good for the first bad loss. This could be the start of a very gory round for FUT.
भाई अगर ये लोग ने
Just overrunning with the trouble.
मोमेंटम में कैच कर लिया ना 3-0 कर सकते हैं ब्रो फाइनल में.
Double blast back entry from Runner, finding access to the back of the site. Crack alone takes kicks down.
आराम से क्यों मारता है आराम से.
Send is low, safe possibility, but no. Runner picks it up fairly clean again. 2 rounds, 2 casualties in both. So there you have it. Vitality 2-0.
2-0. I'm starting to think that for Vitality. Bearing in mind that Sunset has been almost a brainchild, hasn't it, over the course of the tournament for FUT.
Sunset लेकिन बहुत सारे टीम्स पिक कर रहे हैं भाई, क्या सीन है? नया मैप पे कर रहे हैं क्या?
Making Vitality really work for it, and then look to Lotus our third, look to Haven, and look to Split. Split a map which every
These करने निंजा टेक्निक.
very comfortable.
उसको सपोर्ट कर रहे हो और कर ले वापस कर कुछ भी नहीं.
Actually get played.
मैं वैटलिटी को कर रहा हूँ.
I'm curious here from Foot. What did they try?
सेव बाय के लिए सेव बाय.
I think what lurks in the balance here in Sunset is the aggression you can make on the extremities, whether that's taking early B main control, whether that's taking
सेकंड प्राइस कितना $25,000 क्या?
But Vitality seem to be the one seizing control of B main so far, and they actually might go for something aggressive, a little bit different position
क्या
here
bro?
from Runner, which
कुछ
does
भी
catch
bro,
Yetujay
कुछ भी
off
bro.
guard. Cracks is there right behind him. So he
कूद
doesn't
के
quite
सीधा
literally have his
फुल
back.
लॉक से कैसे मार सकता है
Is that
फैंटम
going to
वाले
be
को
enough?
यार?
The entry hasn't quite succeeded. They need to take full site control to stop Cracks from getting the diffuser. Planter
यहाँ पे प्लांट.
So 2v3 still without the realms of possibility for Vitality.
This is where things get a little bit worrying for Vitality because FUT
प्लांट नहीं करेंगे ये लोग लड़ेंगे.
they want Vitality to try and take a fight with them, but they are
ये लोग
not
लड़ेंगे.
being obliged. Kicks has to go aggressive. Spots out the first. Information to
God.
a clean shot to bring it down to a 2v2.
I would have said they were back into the fight, but
निकाल
CN
सकता
got
है
a nice little angle to keep it going for Foot. Safe. That's the shot.
निकाल सकता
The
है.
star Turkish player is out, and now out to captain, touching the spike.
निकाल सकता है
See
bro.
if Safe takes the bet, but touches it again. Safe. Does he take the chance? Safe is quicker. Safe is cleaner, and that's 3 on the board for Vitality. And
ये bro मेरे स्ट्रीम को पता है bro.
He is
ये वही है.
delighted that he's able to find that clutch, maintain the momentum for
OP
Vitality.
is it?
The full buy
OP.
of FUT can be completely mitigated, and well, now if you look at the
सेव
economy,
बाय आज हम
FUT
सेम
up
रूम
against
शेयर
neither
करेंगे
side
आज.
with ults as of yet. But that all says to me that our 4th, our 5th rounds are going to be just complete and utter chaos.
I feel like Safe with that hand gesture was like, hey, it's that easy.
25 बार को सेकंड को 15
I'm
अच्छा.
not sure it'll be that easy when Foot are able to get some rounds on the board, get that tempo flowing for them. But for now, at least, they've got themselves a nice little buffer.
Vitality looking to take fuel in main, but instantly FUT try and strike back, but the sheer
Eco
numbers,
4-0.
the sheer quality of weapons just overwhelms them.
ये राउंड एक को ये लोग जीत गए 4-0 और नेक्स्ट राउंड जीत गया ना तो फिर पूरा गेम वो लोग को लाइट आर्मर खेलना
Conceptually,
पड़ेगा.
it makes sense, bearing in mind that your weapons are weaker. If you can pick
वो
up
लोग को
new
राउंड
rifles,
चाहिए.
you can snowball with them. But as you mentioned,
इसको सपोर्ट कर रहा है
Versus
वाइटलिटी.
wants to try and avoid the flashes, just end up handing frags over to Vitality.
Yeah, and I think Vitality are prepared for that type of playstyle. Yes, I mean, against a not as well-rehearsed team, could have worked out, but Vitality well aware of what to expect in this series.
Voice वो करना.
Oh, wow, okay. Finds one, but it's not going to be good enough. Vitality keep up with an undefeated streak.
That they do, and once again, Pavlos.
ये उम्र में.
Dominant, actually. I can't help but think that for
अच्छा वो अभी भी मैं कर दूँगा.
change conceptually and very soon. Bear in mind that they've been very reactive as to the first point of contact from Vitality, and they've just
Better sponsor they will just saying, a
little bit more aggressive. Some
Vitality OP.
Because Vitality right now are being given free reign until the 35-second mark, where they just go into these executions. Ult advantage for Vitality, but that won't be for long because almost everything's going to be coming online over the next 30-40 seconds.
This is
going
to be a lot more aggressive for Vitality, but the paranoia is going to delay them
Perfect
substantially.
blind दिया बे.
On the other end, Safe actually picks up one, not untraded.
Safe को बाहर निकल के मारा बे.
Don't want to slow down their pace, at least throw down a cross. Showstopper coming through. Successful with picking up.
दूसरा किससे मारा?
Vitality are being stopped a second.
एक सेकंड. पीछे किससे मारा?
But his patience granted here.
Bro उसका डब्बे पे मारा, उसका पीछे और उसके पीछे का साइड का दो बंदे किससे मरे?
As long as this round goes on, Vitality pressuring and not giving them an inch, not peeking them at all,
please?
not wanting to make any mistakes.
क्योंकि अपना रेस तो ऐसे नहीं चलता.
For this is virtually impossible. Send up different
और एक आपका अरे सर पहले कुछ तो गलत पड़ा है. मैं नहीं मान सकता ब्रो.
What a tremendous turn of events after having such a close match. Vitality are winning every single round.
Yeah, and it feels like for
पीछे कैसे डैमेज पड़ा यार. मैं तो नीचे मारता तो भी.
Wow.
The economy for FUT.
बॉक्स के ऊपर था वही तो ना. ऊपर था तो पीछे साइड कैसे डैमेज पड़ा. कदमों में मारता तो भी एक स्टेयरकेस ऊपर नीचे होता तो लगता नहीं है 0 डैमेज.
Done and dusted.
Bugs by taking notes.
The fact they're able to take the rifles off of FUT as well means they're just sat there hammering it home.
अभी टाइम आउट आएगा. टाइम आउट ही है शायद.
This may actually be a very early timeout from FUT as well.
Yeah, I mean not only.
कल कितने बजे वापस जा रहे हो? सुबह.
As well, guys, come on, make some noise, give it up for CNED and Foot. Might be that they might have a chance if you give them some more love.
ठीक है मैच है क्या आज नहीं.
All right, 5-0. Decision making here from Foot.
Bugs by Joker then Joker played good then Kaushik bhai, thank you.
Plans that were also successful.
Bugs by फाटक के ऊपर A set वाला UC याद है आज का.
The only parts they're fighting for right now is A main.
Close था, close
Look
था.
how much ground Safe was able to get.
कल से regular stream और not हाँ. कल ने 19 से.
Out of B main.
कल एक दिन में फुल रेस्ट लेने वाला है. मेरे को हेवी रेस्ट चाहिए. हेल्थ के लिए.
I think that it's almost too much respect being given.
ये मैच नहीं है आज. ये फाइनल्स है ब्रो. फाइनल्स के बाद का सेमीफाइनल्स के लिए जी. मेरा चैट भी पढ़ लो. पढ़ रहा हूँ. 3 UC हुआ ना बिंक्स शायद से 4. आज टीबोन आएगा और चिल कर रहा है. सब लोग नीचे से देख रहे हैं ना. सब नीचे से देख रहे हैं यार. डिले है यहाँ पे 5 सेकंड. 19 क्यों 17 थे 18 को रिटर्न है. रेस्ट
and with the smoke will cover his tracks for now.
Vitality just slowly gaining map control. Mr. Farlin hit down fairly low on HP as is Kicks, but if they're fighting
रोहित भाई मेरा शो मैच का क्वेश्चन बाद में. पहले ये मैच देखते हैं. बहुत प्यारा है.
Destrian to get some serious control over to A short.
This is God for a reason.
Safe. Last one retreating from that mid side while the rest of his team slowly inching their way towards the safe side. It seems like the call from Foot now.
थोड़ा गेम शॉट इंक्रीज करो कर सकते
हैं. Let's make this a 5-man retake. Let's not lose any players early in this round.
Yeah, and I like the fact that the Trailblazer there from the sky actually hit every bit of cyber utility there was Babnos.
भाई ट्रैप में फंस के वो निकल गया बे.
Hunter Fury denying the path for now.
2 जन को पड़ी.
Not the kill though. Missed chance to shut down a lot of them, but Kick, Sender and Runner, all of them are low. Can Foot clean up? No command. No one can use abilities on site from
एक और
Vitality.
बाप रे नेड और शॉट दैट दोनों गए एक जगह.
Can Vitality delay long enough?
एक और स्पिट है तो फिर लग गया. एक और स्पिट किया क्या?
Safe wary of positions. This is going to be close. Foot are running low on time. They've got
Yeah.
to move quickly. Trace coming out. Finding
Yeah.
opportunity for Foot to move in. On the spike they go. Sender on site. Doing so much. Sender.
लॉल
The
ऊपर
leader of
था.
the team doing absolutely
वो
good
ऊपर
work
था.
and keeping Vitality on the board yet another time.
ये
Leading
क्या
from
है?
the front, Pavlos there, and I love actually that the thought process would be, okay, you've used your snake bites, you rely on the Viper in that after plant. Instead, send a
और वो ऊपर गया
capitalizes on
स्नैक बैट की
that.
वजह से.
Instead, goes hyper aggressive, just sprints into the foray.
ये क्या शॉट था?
Well, look how aggressive this was. Just taking
अरे नहीं
every
ऊपर
fight
नहीं
he
था
can,
वो.
one after the other. It is masterfully, efficiently ruthless.
And you can
वो
blame
ऊपर नहीं था. अल्ट कैंसिल किया उसने.
there for a bit, but I think Vitality did
अल्ट
so
कैंसिल
well
प्ले
with
कर दिया
Vitality,
ब्रो
they sort of
उसने.
pressure them to never give them space to actually go
भाई
for these
वाइटलिटी
fights.
बहुत.
This doesn't look like a roster that was formed a month ago. These guys
Vitality is too strong.
FUT set up once again for mid-take, this time though Vitality set their gaze to this B site. The rotations are in place in time and Vitality sort of extrapolating that.
टीपी करके टीपी कैंसिल किया. वाइटलिटी too strong bro.
In mid here.
Too strong, too heavy. एक महीना प्रैक्टिस नहीं किया वो लोग ने. एक महीना.
Oh wait, they don't check the SSJ. Guys, check your corners. Oh no! Oh dear me, no. The SSG's got to be feeling that one for the rest of the night. You'll be seeing nightmares of that one. At least Cracks can do what his teammate couldn't. And it seems like nerves are getting to Foot right now.
It feels like it, doesn't it? Vitality, they're just going to accelerate onto this A site. You've already got the flank coming of Safe as well. It's always guaranteed the rounds. For Foot's here, what do you do?
कर्सर हेड कर दो बंग्स भाई फिट कर दो लगी.
I was going to say there was a flank in the making that could have catched them off guard maybe, but Tripwire revealing him. They definitely know he's only got a share, so they're happy taking these fights. And to be fair, I don't blame them. Vitality had built up quite a healthy economy. Out of captain and missing all of a sudden Vitality are with less players alive, but Safe has got a luck in the making himself. Destrian winning his own fight.
उसको वाइपर को मारना पड़ेगा जल्दी.
Taken right back up. Destrian quick to react, and there you go, Vitality with 7.
अगर मारता
a
था
bit
चांस
cleaner
था.
Pavlos, but it feels like it's always being nitpicky at this point. Incredible work from Vitality to make it this dominant in this half, and we're at a stage now
कभी
where
साइफर टेबल
even
जैसे
if we see FUT win every round for the rest of this half, it's still a favorable.
जी का क्या रैंक है टूर्नामेंट में? थर्ड या फोर्थ? आई थिंक फोर्थ.
Both of these teams. I mean, yes, it's an
If I'm
off-season
not
event.
wrong.
Yes, it's one where they're looking at practice. But at the end of the day, you want to
Third
make
भी हो
sure
सकता
that
है.
your
लेकिन fourth
your
मेरे
rosters
हिसाब
are performing better than the previous iterations. And for, they put Turkey on the map in Valorant overall last year. This time, they need to do something even greater. Challenge for titles. And so far, this roster
अगर ये राउंड पे जीत गया था
taking
हमारी
some
टीम.
time to get up to wraps with each other. First blood goes to them at least. Maybe this is where they end their drought.
ने हेवी टाइमिंग की है. Bro, इसने heavy timing की है.
They missed each other.
Oh,
And that means Foot. Wait, Cracks
भाई
got a quadruple,
heavy
by the
timing किया था
way.
उसने. Heavy timing किया था.
Incredible round. Bearing in mind, Pavlos, that Cracks is sort of the second name you mentioned when you talk about firepower on FUT. He's done immaculate.
Today was a good time from India for representing an international. Chennai by.
Can that be repeated?
I don't agree.
Yeah, it's not a very repeatable set, but at least they get around
I want to see a consistent team. You don't know if it was their lucky run or not. If they play more, they are consistently getting close with international teams, then yes.
I'm very curious to see how
एक मैच देख के या किसका हाइलाइट्स देख के ये प्लेयर एस मार रहा है, वो प्लेयर हाई में मार रहा है, वैसा डिसाइड नहीं करने का. थोड़ा गेम शॉट इंक्रीज होगा प्लीज. या
Sender aggresses even further, and he's got his team with him. Showstopper enabled. Be careful. Oh, everybody avoids it. Everybody avoids it.
From Sender there to avoid it. Just gets out.
अभी तो नहीं होगा, इससे एंटी होगा अभी मेरे हिसाब से. हाँ, पासवर्ड की छिटी गया.
Might not be able to get to cross, but Zenith doesn't expect for kicks to be there.
5 minutes expended. That's going to guarantee the plant. The Seekers as well, also finding the last two players. what looked like a great opening from FUT, maybe crumbling
Binks
around with them,
spotted.
already
Yes,
a man
love
down.
you, love you,
Kicks
Ted, love
with
you.
so much
Nico,
utility
yeah,
to work
love
with
you.
here.
Yes, Jay. A lot of people have been banking on this 18-year-old.
8-1
This guy could
bro.
be the next star of Turkey.
वो लोग खुद का मैप मतलब कितना स्ट्रॉन्ग है बे वो लोग खुद का मैप पे
1v3 in full darkness, but
वो
no,
लोग खुद का
unachievable.
मैप पे कितना स्ट्रॉन्ग है
Just take the momentum right back.
अगली बार खेलने ही नहीं चाहिए सीधा थर्ड मैप खेलो ये तुम्हारा पिक है ठीक है भाई ले लो
FUT that round, that was not the start of something. That was not the inklings of a comeback. That was just a fluke. And for Vitality now,
लेके
9
ऑफिशियल
rounds to their
वैलोरेंट
name.
टीम नहीं है क्या
Anything more now
फ्रेंचाइज
is going
स्लॉट
to
वाला है
really
ना
start
जी
hurting for FUT.
It's got to hurt for sure. And what's going through your mind at this point?
अटैकिंग मैप ही है ना
So present on a set, we
Attacking
had
map
things
ही
all
है
under lock and key, but now shots aren't connecting. Vitality have a better read. It feels like they don't have control over their own match.
There's a silver lining, which is CNET finally has that operator
रेडिंग
out.
कौन सी रीजन
But
की
if
टीम
this
में
gets
दोनों
shut down
ईएम ही है
instantly,
शायद
what's that going to do for the confidence?
Indeed. But at least for now, they're winning out on the trade, so finally playing off of a numbers advantage, but they need
हेड
to
का आया
make sight, Vitality do.
दिस कैन डू द
from the
डिफरेंस
shadows as well,
8-4 वाला
Because that allows the say B-side to have an extra defender. Sender no more.
नसीब
And Foots, double the amount of players alive than their opponents do. Testrian, sneaking past. At a captain, do you expect this?
Maybe he hides as well. Bear in mind that the Vitality players, they're
निकाल
very
सकते हैं
separated here, Pathlos. There's still a bit of time to work with, but it's all fakes from this Viper
निकाल सकते
utility.
हैं डॉक करेगा क्या वो
Guiding light to maybe allow Testrian to move into the back of the site. Oh, we know instead. Just walks past it. They know there's someone there. The captain reads it in time. And that means Foot have a solid hold over there. CNED finding the last shot of the round. Foot on the board again.
Yeah, they strike back, and it's with that operator on
Is
CNED.
this
That
international
revelation
tournament? It's
seems to have harmed
international
Vitality a little
tournament.
bit, and you can see
In a way,
the,
it's an off-season
Foot's
tournament.
house
International
Istanbul.
teams have come to India. It is
Silence the
happening in
timing.
Bangalore,
That maybe the
which
hope
is a
hasn't
very,
been
very big
rekindled
thing.
just yet.
So it is an international tournament.
The ult
Yes.
management as well, still going in favour of Foots. They do have that neural theft and that null command to work with, so the retakes still have a bit of teeth to them. For
The
Vitality.
way Indian players well, first time against international, very proud. For TRLG, huh? Considering this is Vitality,
The past couple of rounds has also put them at a rough point economically.
अगर
right?
ऐसी
Okay,
देखो अगर
yeah, you've been
Vitality
able to win 8
3-0
rounds already.
किया,
That's already a solid half,
then
right?
मेरे
8
हिसाब
to
से
4 on attack,
जी का
not
तो
too
चांस
bad,
ही नहीं था
right?
यार.
But given that for like
उनके
controlling
पास
tempo,
skills है,
you want
उनका
to make
main
sure
player
you
है भी नहीं.
maximize your games here on the attacking side.
और जो लेवल का उनको
And if
हेट
Vitality
मिला
were to
है,
do that, they need to make sure that this
Very
round goes away,
unfortunate.
because next time their buy is
but
looking
Vitality is,
rough.
I guess, just too strong.
Pavlos. Yeah, if Vitality take this map, and we go to Lotus, FUT's map pick, do you think that FUT are going to have
VIT Indian team again,
confidence
नहीं
left
रही.
in the tank to be able to recover over on Lotus?
I think that's the beauty of the best of 5. I think definitely for are well aware of how they are able to come back from
Brazil?
it. I think they're just in a slump that they just need to snap out.
Brazil, KW.
क्या routine?
Someone wants to start a war.
किनके
Pavlos.
routine?
Oh, they do.
Teammate.
They do. Uh-oh.
Teammate hair
Yeah,
care
shout out
routine.
to yesterday's match, Global Esports taking down Furia. Quite a match that was.
Hello,
That it was,
hello.
I mean, that was
Hello,
pure
everybody,
unadulterated
hello.
passion we felt there from everyone in the building in that
Indeed.
game.
God बोलते.
All right, is anybody shy here? Make some noise, everybody. Get excited. This is the grand final of Convergence.
कितने सारे friends
Sliggy
हैं.
gang, shout out. Are you a Sliggy enjoyer?
I am a Sliggy. Who isn't a Sliggy enjoyer, Pavlos?
True that, true that. All
बहुत
shout
है
out
ना
to all the
आज
watch parties out there as well. Technical pause
हाँ,
coming out.
पहला technical pause.
2 to 8
और वो
is
भी
the
Vitality के
foot,
इसमें. अच्छा यहाँ पे
finding
ही
a
है.
mark at least, which the way could work with. A footing, if you
ठीक
will.
भी हो गया. Bench.
I dare to say that was pun intended.
Save was the real last champions, right? Yep.
Pavlos. Do you think that
उसने
even if
तो
they
एक
lose
कोई तो
last
Valorant
rounds
की trophy उठाई भी है.
into the second half 8-4, do you think they have the momentum still to try and be to take that fist around, try and close it
अरे
out?
ये उन्होंने कल टेबल की stream पे was is it
I mean, it's a 50-50, right? Whether that
Yeah.
ends up being the case. I think for Vitality here is just keep on playing their game, keep on playing how they know how to do.
Waiting
They've
for
got
the
some
franchise.
solid plans in the pipeline, and it seems they
Franchise
haven't
match.
been running out of them so far. I think Sunset, definitely the strongest map they've shown.
Let's see.
And it doesn't seem that FUT are able to challenge them that far.
Oh, I can see a lot of the best.
ये लोग के इसमें भगा रहा है कैमरा पढ़ ही नहीं पा रहे क्या
What is it you do to get that little banner on your phone?
I think it's just an app.
There's
I think,
an app for
yeah,
that?
there's an app for that. There's an app for anything
PCT
nowadays.
में ये
Prem.
chance
There is an
थी
app.
हाँ
Do you
PCT
reckon there's
में
an app which predicts if you
and
do something
by the
come
way
back or not?
guys
Yeah, there probably is.
Yeah,
there probably is.
मतलब तुम लोगों को पता है मैं इतना फ्लेक्स नहीं करता लेकिन देव भाई ने मुझे इंस्टा पे फॉलो बैक किया
I think this is an opportunity for them to actually compose themselves a bit.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Obviously, they can't have chat time with coach,
the
but
reason why Vitality is winning yeah
for them to relax. You know, I think all of these players, have, at some point, you know, playing at this level, have
Yeah.
an opportunity to speak with a performance coach. There are definitely moments in time when
Just
you
saying.
can take a step back. I know they've
Just
learned ways to cope with it. Let's hope now they
Dev
can
bhai
get
ne
into this one and make
Insta
this
pe
final
follow back
a little
kiya hai
bit more
mujhe.
competitive. FUT versus
Hashtag
Vitality. The
OP.
show is back on the road.
अब फोटो तो पोस्ट नहीं करेंगे फोटो डंप करेंगे हम डंप
Before the timeout there is FUT
Dump करेंगे हम
have the ult advantage, even have that operator, but it doesn't come in time. This is Barlin Falls.
उसी तो देखो सवाल
One of the players that we wanted to see come up alive has seen it. And he gets the kill.
He's going to keep going as well. I like the aggression behind this.
Safe does punish Yetije though. Cypher with
इसने
Cypher.
safe ये Vitality का player
To create gaps within the defense, and I think
Flex
Cine
तो बनता है भाई
forward
हाँ ना
to do it all himself. Good shot, backs out.
मैं क्या बोला था सीनेट
You
का ऑफ
expect kicks to
डिफरेंस
move in this
मेकर
quickly.
होएगा
Get your gun out, Cine. Oh, close one. Nice try. What can this Turkish star do? Stuck in a corner. Do they expect it? Oh, runner pre-fires it. And here's FUT back onto the defense. Cracks double kill. FUT, is this their chance to get a third? I think it is.
भाई
Cracks his
अलग
back.
अलग
The no
अलग
commands,
सीनेट
absolutely
ऑफ
perfect.
इज द
Well to try
डिफरेंस
and
मेकर
protect
या
runner. Instead, he just gets overwhelmed, but it's counteracted
जो लोग इतना
instantly
सब
by
कुछ बैड
Greg.
भी
Two
इंडियन
quick,
प्लेयर्स को इतना
precise
बड़ा
kills,
टूर्नामेंट
and then he gets
और
onto the
टीम
off
को भी
angle
गाली दे
for
रहे
the
टेक
third.
टॉस होने की वजह से
What a
उन्हें
performance, and
समझा
what an
के
opportunity
कुछ
for
नहीं कर
FUT
सकते
now to
बंद
make that
भाई
comeback.
बिग इवेंट नहीं देखो समझा ना अपना काम
Great
है
chance.
मेन
Like I said,
चीज ये
feels
है
like a completely fresh
जो कर भाई
situation. Winning out their
एंजॉयिंग
trades, that's what they need. I think basically a lot of these
मेन
moments
चीज
are
ये है
coming down to
कि
trades not being
बाहर
picked up.
के भी प्लेयर्स सारे
Vitality
लोग
did a good job
टेक
controlling
टॉस
the
को
map,
लेके
but
इरिटेट है
FUT
लेकिन फिर भी
time for us to have a
बोलने
piece of
कोई
that
प्रॉब्लम
pie.
नहीं है
Vitality now move into the
वो लोग
left-hand side.
अंडरस्टैंड
Like
कर
I
रहे
said
तो हम
earlier
तो कर ही
on,
सकते
B main will be tested out a lot.
It'll be just that CNED. He's in very aggressive angle as well. Avoids the utility, but can he get out, Pavlos?
क्या मारा भाई
CNED will. Gets one and he's out
कितना
of
शॉट्स
it.
लेता ना कभी मैं देख देख
Predicted
के मारा
Vitality will struggle economically upon this next loss. Oh, it's the last round of the half. Doesn't really matter, does it?
can this level can beat Fnatic roster Binks
Investing
by
Putting their hands deep in their pockets.
पता नहीं ये अभी इनका प्राइम चल रहा है जब तक वो लोग दोनों फेस करेंगे
Now, Mr. Farland has that utility to delay a plant, but it's
पता नहीं लेकिन ये लोग ने एक महीना प्रैक्टिस भी तो
solo
नहीं किया
almost on the safe side. Gets
अगर ऐसे गेला तो पॉसिबल तो है
sixth sense.
भाई Fnatic में अलग लेवल है
Vitality are going to try and push into him. And it's all playing for info here.
वो लोग भी
if
ऐसे
they're on
खेलते
FUT.
हैं एज अ टीम हैव यू अलाउ
At the same time, Vitality
तब जा सकते
are grouping all together. Oh, timing and a captain. Spotted by the cam as well.
लाइन दिया
Tries to delay it a little bit.
कैसा
Cracks.
कैसा
Finds
पुश
the
होगा
Hunter
देखा
Fury kill. And he himself dances in
लाइन
the
वो नहीं
sights
हुआ
and stands strong.
लाइन
Paranoid.
को जैसे
Oh,
ब्रेक हो गया
my
भाई ये हो
word.
गया मेरा हो गया भाई
Unbelievable.
मेरा हो
Now
गया
save call to action.
मेरा हो
Only
गया
good for one and cracks for a second time. Gives a star performance.
भाई
Cracks
क्यों
has
है
come alive, Pavlos, and
बाप
he is
खेला है
looking
recently, बाप
so damn good. What a way to end the half for him. So the
बाप
last
खेला
3 rounds has just been a multi-kill.
But it will
Currently
change किया हाँ
going 15 and 8. Actually top fragging the
been a fan of this
server,
since a long
Pavlos.
time really
So
want to
goes
see
to our
you back
second
in the
half, though,
posting
but it feels
please
like
make
the
us
way
proud
FUT
again
came
that's it
online was Crack hitting its shots, CNED bringing out the operator. The issue they
Line
have, though,
में
is it
दो
took them so
count तो
long
मार
to
रहे
actually
सर
bring them out. is that going to be? Do they have enough time?
भाई इस बार कुछ pauses नहीं है
It's a matter of being
bे
able to close those distances
10
in
सेकंड के
time.
लिए हुआ
Right,
है
I think this map is all about rotations, all about traversals of this map, and I think Vitality, what they've been able to do well, at least in the first stage of this half, is you know, kind of read
रसी नहीं आएगा क्या
positioning
10
and kind of create those gaps themselves.
इससे पता है यार मैं उसके थोड़ी रहूँगा
Now, Fur, I need to do that on their turn.
On their term, and that's the
Which team are you supporting bro Vitality save भाई ने follow back किया है
these last 3 rounds. You think this is where they maybe get a bit shaken as they go onto their defense? Bearing in mind that Runner, he's not really had the impact against CNED that he did over on Ascent.
Improvement
That is true. That is true. But we're starting to see some, you know, moments where CNED and Cracks were able to come back alive even after a slow performance. And I think Runner was a victim of that the previous
Literally, I'm
map.
crying. You have read every single chat of mine, Bangla. I love you too.
He came alive.
Cameraman, I'll focus नहीं
Anyone
करता
that can
रखिए
bounce back from this is definitely going to be
आपने बोला था सीनेट जीतेगा उस दिन हाँ भाई उस दिन ना उस दिन प्रेडिक्शन चेंज कर सकते हैं कल मैं कोई अच्छा इंडियन प्लेयर मिला तो आप टीसी में वापस बनाओगे हाँ यार प्लेयर्स चाहिए मेरे को अच्छे प्लेयर्स मतलब क्रैक्ड नहीं अच्छे लोग
on map counts.
Tami हो गया, Rafa हो गया, Bob हो गया.
It seems that
लोग smile भी करे और बंद भी मारे.
But that's jumping into Vitality's territory. Yeah, they need to play in their own play style, the way they know how to play. Bring us some real Turkish Valorant.
It looks like FUT setting up for this pistol round are going to go for your
अभी से क्या fallback का है भाई हेलो.
A few players sort of lurking in and around tiles, but it's going to be Mr. Farland to lead the charge here against Safe.
Safe is going to play a close angle, pre-fired by Mr. Falling. Bye-bye. And now Zestrian to the back of the site. Struggling, but ends up picking it up, so it's still a trade.
Into the 4 versus 4 now. The rotation's got to come quickly.
Cypher का वो हो सकता
है. Nice little underhand flash. Runner's in trouble, but no!
Yeah!
Away. CNED couldn't quite pick it up, and now he's dealing with 3 up against them.
But the flank Pavlos is still coming. FUT, they've just got to buy time here.
तो भागना पड़ेगा.
Looks like the captain is making his way towards this A site, trying to get that plant down. CNED, can you find any kills? All 3 players against you alone, but Vitality are taking fights on their own. Oh no, the door is closed. There's nowhere to go. Runner punishes and takes him down. Yenajay on the back around. Tries to deny rotations, but they're still punching upwards. There's 2 player per player on that Vitality side.
Captain going to have to be the next one to take the engagement. Vitality, they are low on HP here. They get the hell out of the dodge. Flash is good, but for FUT, they can at least play for the spike here.
Smoke off one of the angles. Captain's got to do a lot here to allow his team to move in. Yenajay doubles up. Ooh, let's see what you can do here, Yenajay. That's another. Maybe that's the clutch. You've got kicks up against you. 18-year-old versus 18-year-old. Flash on top. Goes around. Oh, it's rolled around the roundabout. Oh, no. Yenajay has done it. Round goes to foot. And the crowd goes wild.
Rightfully so, Pavlos. Oh, my Lord, that man is good. You wondered, why did they pick up the 18-year-old? Why did they take the chance on Yenajay? That is exactly why. A 3K and then to dance around that center side position while that spike ticks down to find the ball. Immaculate plays, a 2 versus 4 converted for FUT, and this is where we start to see that momentum gained. It's a heavy investment into the second round with 5 rifles on every member, but you know what, with confidence to back it up, it may be the right call.
That's what they needed, honestly. I think Yenajay needed to feel alive on the server. I think he's not used to playing on a crowd like this, on a land like this. He's only, you know, had a chance to play in the Challenger League in Turkey, so to be able to have the
my prediction is Vitality is gonna win 3-0.
Saying that I belong here.
3-0.
It's quite the statement. Here's Vitality going aggro. This round shouldn't be for
Twix कर रुक जाओ ये round
if they can do damage, wouldn't be that bad.
Shouldn't, but it still could be. Cracks able to get the opening safe to
fall.
Suddenly this B site may be a little bit less guarded than Vitality would want.
And suddenly you feel a lot of energy being stored for esports here.
Yeah, absolutely. Destrian on the close angle.
Oh, classic.
That might be a potential pickup as a weapon upgrade. But yeah, to say denies it. No one's a runner. Again, back in.
अभी 4 के मारा था.
By Cracks. But salvageable in the end.
Look how deep FUT have been able to get towards the spawn, though, of Vitality. Surely
I remember. Thank you.
I think Runner
Guessing G come back from this season also if they keep economically low. Comeback is always possible when the economy is low. So if you one round, you take 2 rounds.
It will be a tough call to make. Now the captain catching him off guard with the angle. So Foot making this round a little bit more likely for them. So Runner deciding to pick up this free upgrade, run away, and be happy with the outcome of this one as they've killed a couple of players themselves. But that's not even going to be granted either. Foot, I think they're back here to play.
They absolutely are, Pavlos. The comeback could very well be on. And it raises the question for Vitality. When do you call your timeouts? When do you try and...
Your inconsistent member is here. Ice guy, welcome.
Is that going to be enough? Rifles to back it off, and for
Next
FUT,
G tourney
it's a little bit
when
of a bonus.
Francis
Shares
wala
on the
jab bhi
players
hai
who
wo.
died. But, Pavlos, this comes with a big but. FUT have a lot of momentum to work with right now.
Winning the pistol round is such a monumentous difference. Foot get to 6 rounds. They were down 7-0, and now all of a sudden they seem like a hair's length away.
Oh bhai.
Nice shot onto Runner. At least it's traded right back up for Vitality.
दोनों blind वाले पे मत जाना ए पे.
But still, slow pace from Foot.
दोनों blind वाले ए पे मत जाना. मेरी बात सुन रहे हो?
I wonder how that will come into play.
FT भाई.
I wonder as well, Mr. Farland. Trying to find an
Feb
angle
safe,
to work
Feb safe.
with here. No
Any news on SHL Valor? You are asking the wrong
Quite
person.
aggressive to get even more information here, and we're going to see that from the Skydog. Kix still hasn't seen anything at all. Only one bit of knowledge.
I know exactly where you are.
इस बार विजय रॉकेट हो गया क्या बात है?
Definitely make it a little bit easier for the attackers. Vitality stick in place. Cam enabled again. Kix is having trouble staying out of the cameras.
बहुत blind है.
Smoke coming through and it's right in time. Kasena can just spray across. No way it's that easy. Paranoia avoided though, and Yetajay's still in it. He succeeded with a clutch before when it was a 1v4. Now a 1v2. Should be more fathomable.
Once again,
हर कोई कर सकता है तो वो
he's
यही
given the
है.
call, the mantle of responsibility.
कोई कर सकता तो वो यही है.
Able to work with a bit of space here. Only 15 seconds to work with.
No way he's sticking it. He does go off it. Oh, gets one, but it's not good enough. The power of numbers takes over.
Yetajay has come alive in the second half, Pavlos. Even in that 1 versus 3, he looked damn tasty. But Vitality, they keep their lead. 9-6 now. They extend it to, however, FUT now hot on their heels. Cracks as well, continuing to have an immortal game. But will it be enough? Will it be enough without CNED doing one of his characteristic performances?
I think at the end of the day, you've got to think that was a bonus round, right? That's one where, you know, you're expected to do the most amount of damage. I think that's exactly what they did. Not only did they get spike plant, but they killed 4 out of the 5 players. So it's the next best option after a round victory. Oh my, did they get close to that result as well?
CNED back का shutdown कर दिया. हाँ.
Vitality, look at the amount of utility that's been burned from both teams here, and this is within the first 15
ये लोग को
15
prepare करने को एक दिन भी मिला ना,
Completely
क्योंकि ये लोग
abandoned
एक दिन
B-main,
पहले ही
but
finals में
they've
थे.
gained mid-control for it. Vitality, they've got to retake something or extend that
और
beat
कल ये लोग
further.
सब बैठ के मैच भी देख रहे थे. पक्का गया मेरा क्या?
And I think for Vitality, this extremity control towards B is actually really important because Runner can focus towards
ऐसे
mid,
तुम और मजे में सब मजे में.
so can Kix, which is potentially where Foot is going to head to, but they are just waiting,
और कोई
lingering
मॉड मंडली वाला है इधर?
for the right opportunistic moment.
ये क्या है?
Just hit on that left-hand side of the map.
Just saying दूसरा मैप भी 16 रन हो गया. Just
Still a little
saying,
bit to
just
work
saying.
with here as that showstopper on Runner is going to be very good for buying time, but unfortunately he's got to make that rotation. They stack that B site, they've read it correctly. FUT, they get ready to extend, but Sender draws first blood.
Lead, and that's going to make it a little bit more difficult for Foot, given that Sender and Vitality are all here to defend. Showstopper in yesterday's face covered with paint, and now Foot, now with 2 remaining, have got to do it all. Thankfully for them, they've got high hitters. CNED there, but how the captain won't survive long enough to see CNED succeed. And Vitality on double digits bring back tempo all back in their favour.
Destra in there to almost seal the deal. 10 rounds now for Vitality, they hit double digits, and it was at this point, on a sense, they actually slowed down a little bit. So we'll see if they can continue that momentum, if they can continue that push through and take us to a third round.
If Vitality continue winning here, I just start feeling sorry for Foot, because it feels like Vitality give them a chance, make them feel like there's hope, and then just snatch it away from it. It's as if you give candy to a child and then just take it away.
or slap the ice cream out of their hands.
That is even more evil. I mean, both of them are pretty evil, not going to lie. And Vitality right now, definitely acting as if, you know, the anti-heroes in this one.
सारे डेस्टिनेशन अप्लाई
Right.
कर दो
Timeout
शायद
called,
राइट
I
कर
believe,
दो
by
देखते हैं
Vitality, so it's a timeout, just not one called by Vitality.
डिलीट कर अपने तो नालायन
We'll
पे
have to see
है
what happens once we resume the game. And I'll tell you what, Pavlos, when it sort of comes to narrative here for Vitality, bear in mind that FUT, before the roster changes, was considered sort of up there amongst the best in Europe.
Indeed.
Vitality also gunning for that position. Do you think that, having seen Vitality now perform against FUT, do you think they're going to be able to perform against the likes of Liquid, for instance?
I think the fact that Salah has
So
got
one
players
is
that he
mobile
can mold into how he
Let's
perceives
just
the game to
छोटे-छोटे।
be played out himself.
Yeah.
Salah, by the way,
अभी
being the
कैसा
coach of
बेकार?
Vitality, will make it a lot easier for him, right? Runner,
VIP
kicks,
में
both of
first
them
दिन
having
में
a lot of
VIP
raw
में कहाँ
talent
से आएगी?
that still haven't,
VIP
you
टीम से
know,
ज़्यादा उसमें।
fallen into bad pits of behavior. I think what the
उनको
issue
दिक्कत
was with
तो है।
Vitality last
यही
time
तो
around is that
मतलब
there were too many ways that players wanted to play the game. There were too many sort of opinions around, and no one could really get on the same page. Now,
रेगुलर स्ट्रीम
they've got a
कौन सी
chance to
स्टार्ट है
completely
रेगुलर
change
तो
that
मैं
right
अभी
from
भी
the
कर रहा हूँ
start.
मैं
And
रेगुलर
the
बोल
talent
क्यों
was
वाला
always there.
रेगुलर
The fact that they've got Runner
Regular
safe and
streams
kicks
तो
together
अभी
now
भी
in
हो रहा
this
है
roster, it just
लेकिन
looks even
नॉर्मल
stronger.
स्ट्रीम्स if you're asking then
Yeah,
from
absolutely does,
19
Pavlos. And
but
So to
then
answer
again
your question,
19
yes,
को
I
I
do see
was
them
shoot and
challenging the likes
21st को I
of
was
Team
shoot
Liquid, yes.
To follow the question up, actually, for FUT, I actually think they could do the same. I
basically
think we have seen some real potential from this team.
too much work
Potential is
too
the only
much
thing
work
we've seen so far.
Yeah.
But
But
we
मैं
also
करूँगा,
see
stream
the
तो
fact
करूँगा।
that Mr. Fallen isn't quite used to this new roster, right? I
Yeah.
think he's realized that IGLing a roster from the start, from the beginning, is much more difficult than retaining a team
ना
and
बचा होगा
progressing
language
your
सक्षम भाई
performance in a roster that you've been in
language
with 2 years.
क्यूट
Right? So
बोले
building up a
बीच
new project is a completely different task.
It's
So
a
Mr.
harder
Fallen,
task.
even though
6
he's,
plus 9
you know,
कैसे
crowned as the player in Turkey that not only has made
हाला for a reason
his country known for their aim, but also for their brain, has got his brain to work on for this season as well.
तो
In
इसने
areas
आपको
that he
good
hasn't
luck
had the
दिया
experience to do so
इसलिए
much
बंग्स
before.
बज
It's
रहे
gotta go into
बिंग्स
overdrive,
की बात
doesn't it,
तो
Pavlos?
है
Here
they are
we
playing 6
I
8 5
think for FUT here, 4 rounds is by all
कल जा रहा है
means
कल जा
doable.
रहा
We
है
have seen 4 rounds get achieved by them, both on Ascent. We've seen them do the same on
कल शॉर्ट
on
स्ट्रीम ट्राई
Sunset
करो
here.
इस पॉसिबल देखते हैं
My thought process though is it's 4 rounds in a row. Is it enough?
क्या गेमिंग
Like the tempo, they've been able to switch it. They've not been able to hold it, and I think that partly comes down to the
अरे
fact that
कैमरामैन
Runner
हटाओ
and this map
अरे
Sender
hater
have done such a good job at
Cameraman.
trading so effectively that not one player builds momentum. Every time we see CNED get a little bit warmer, he ends up getting shut down. Every time Cracks gets a little bit
Cameraman
warmer, he's
थोड़ा
shut
सा
down. The
casual
same
है
said for Yetajay on this map as
मॉल
well.
कैसा बहुत क्रेजी है
I think the attack side is just feeling a little bit more comfortable for Foot.
Yeah.
I think they enjoy having the tempo. I think they enjoy being the ones that can be
ब्लैक कोडी
proactive.
फर्स्ट रो वीआईपी के बीच डन से
sort of
डन से
force
इवेंट होने
vitality,
तक रुक जाना
dance around, you know, and Foot excel in that. I think they really enjoy that, and I think they've showed that so far. Definitely had a better start. to
Yeah,
the
Vitality
yeah,
is
okay, they
easy
lost a
and
couple
hard.
of rounds just now. Vitality get the better of them, but I don't think it's pure. I don't think it's
आज
purely
ऑडियंस
down
इतना
to
एक्टिव नहीं है
Foot
शायद
playing
कल
worse.
की
I
तरह
think
बहुत है बहुत
it was a luck
बहुत
of
active
draw. Sometimes it does happen like that. This time around, they need to be patient on this one. You
How
know, you've
can
got
you
Sheriff,
lost from T-Ball?
possibly Vitality get on an 11, but definitely not an impossible comeback for them.
You're right, it's not impossible, but it's improbable. Kicks instantly find in the opening. FUT trying to respond with mid-control here, but it's been anticipated.
Safe having difficulty cleaning up there. See that dances around the pillar. And Vitality, yet again, I think it's what they've shown throughout the entire
पड़ा हुआ है
week,
गरम
is
या
that
मंगाना पड़ेगा
they allow their opponents to
पड़ा
move
हुआ
into
है
positions
गरम या
that
मंगाना
they want
पड़ेगा
them to be in, funnel them into a slaughter.
They do just that now. 4 versus 3 Runner.
Iron
Taking a
Lid.
lot of util damage here. He is going to have to back
स्किल से
off.
जाते हैं लोग
It's always util used as well. So for FUT, they are making this expensive for Vitality.
How much more expensive can it be, though? At the end of the day, one rifle can't be all
वो लोग
that
अटक गए
difficult
रे
to
हो
bring back, considering, you know, Sender's
अगर
on that
ओमेन को पता
2.3
है
creds, 1.7 for Runner. Not too far off. I wouldn't mind a plant with a pick here. Cracks might have given Foot a light at the end of the tunnel. And a
Hello,
captain.
hello, आराम से.
And a boy, runner. Wants to stop it all from happening, but I think this is the best decision for that captain. Get your ultimate, go to the other side of the map, and now you've drawn things to a 1v2 situation.
It's still
Captain,
got quite
the
a bit of
savior
HP
for
to
the
work
team.
with as well, and that Vandal. For Vitality, they have to be very wary of the fact that the first thing Captain's going to do now is try and isolate one of these players.
I don't think Vitality is going to make that very easy for him. One of the things that Vitality have been really good at is that regrouping.
Very close.
Having some strong fundamentals in this way. Buddy systems cover all around. This one will be no different. But at a captain, albeit the odds. Eliminates the threat. Halves it in two. Cut in the middle. And a captain goes all the way around, and this is very reminiscent of what Yadajay did earlier on. All you have to do is wait for the clock to run out, and it's just what he's been able to do. Yes, you die, but the round is yours.
That's beautiful from Captain. Once again, leading from the front, Pavlos. And I love the fact that after getting that first kill, he doesn't look for the second. Instead, his focus becomes time. He realizes that he's saved so much in going straight to the other side with his ult, getting that plant, and forcing the hunt to come to him rather than isolating the 1v1s.
Told you. निकाल दिया, मैं देख नहीं पाया ना, बात कर रहा था. मैं बोला था निकाल सकता.
Look at the economy for Vitality as well. Pavlos, it's not in a great spot.
So we were talking
about how unlikely it was to get the comeback.
Yeah, I still think it's unlikely. Very unlikely that the ult management's going to be massive next round.
Runner with a hero rifle. Says no more to Cena. I think there's a personal kerfuffle going on between those two.
Yes, Jay. Denying a bit of info in, but it's the swing from Vitality. Instantly shut down by Captain. A 3K. All headshots, Pavlos.
I don't think I've seen a cleaner spray transfer this entire tournament.
That is as clean as it physically gets. Captain, he's going to try and hunt for his ace as well, and I do not blame him.
I mean, it might be clean, but I also feel filthy right now after watching that one. Had a captain, wanting the ace.
Headshots!
To a comeback
shot
has begun.
The roots may have started, but have they taken hold?
Bro.
You can hear the excitement both in the crowd and on the faces of FUT here. Pavlos, look at the ultimate ability.
Normal ace nahi, ace
every
headshot.
single ability is online right now.
और उसका ऐसा भी ultimate है जो automatic एक बंदे को मार देगा. Heavy.
Before we see
5 headshot ace.
It's just so
I'd watch that one again. I'd watch that one again for sure. Hey, look, it's a pistol round, but at least they don't go down.
कोई नहीं बोल रहा ना कोबरा. एक दो जन बोले.
Really nicely done here by Furt. But as you do say, right now there's 4 ultimates per side available.
Yeah, so much to work with. FUT, they're going to have to be wary with these executions. And mainly because
next level
everything that Vitality can throw back at them. They don't have any insta-killing utility though. With that showstopper runner, but it won't matter. Null command expended and a push coming towards this B side.
And with the ult collected, Mr. Fallen, as soon as he gets his Unsecure, he's going to be using it. Runner avoiding it somehow. Destrian on site, but he still gets traded. All of a sudden, have got all the control they need, and Crack's going to be brought right back into life. Kicks, wants to move it forward. Cena throws down a showstopper. Successful in picking up safe, and Sendo all by himself. Is in big trouble.
1 versus 4 Pavlos. He's got to find this first kill and he's got to find it fast. Big push through connector, and as he backs off, clinging to that Vandal.
Binks became
going to make it 9, and Vitality are going to find themselves in, as we like to say, squeaky bum time.
Let's roll it back to the start of this map, where Vitality were up 7 rounds. 7 rounds to nothing, by the way, and all of a sudden Foot can smell Vitality. 1 round away.
They're starting to nip at their heels, aren't they? And well, Sender, he's got.
They have
the Vandal next round, and gives Vitality at least something to work with. We saw Runner with the hero Phantom can do quite a bit. But it feels like it's going to pale in comparison when you consider that FUT. Not only have they removed that Vandal, we're also now just 1 round away from equalising.
Economical duress, if you will, right now for Vitality, losing those rifles.
Absolutely, and you see the love hearts from the Foot's house. You see that actually in the foothouse, excitement starting to grow, and for good reason.
Look, we had both sides of the coin here, having supporters for Vitality, supporters for Foot, but I think for some reason the crowd has chosen their favorite because there's a comeback in the making, and these guys want to see some good Valorant.
There absolutely is, and as Vitality calls that out to a timeout, let's see what's going to happen in lieu of this.
किधर है अपने किधर है VIP?
Great to see that everybody is having fun. I hope everyone at home watching as well is having so much fun. Are they trying to do a Mexican wave, or are there goodies being thrown at them?
It may be goodies being thrown at them. All the more reason to come to the venue because goodies are being peppered into the crowd.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, you better rush over here because Vitality, if they win this map, and they win the next one, it could all be over quite quickly.
I think it's cool goodies like mouse mats and stuff like that.
Ooh,
yeah,
the good stuff.
Yeah, the real good stuff.
I hear myself through their TV.
कौन सा टाइम आउट है दिखाओ ना.
Those poor souls.
इसका था.
Not much of a buy going on for Vitality. A couple of hero rifles, a judge.
I like this.
I'd love to see that judge play.
The judge makes me think that we're going to see this.
बाद में call him.
Yeah.
I'll tell you. Okay.
And that's exactly what happened. A-main denied, but I think Foot already has made their mind up with pushing down mid and that B site.
Looking for the Cypher cam as well. Haven't quite found a different position. Vitality are going to have the early warning system, but will they have the players in place to stop it?
मतलब I can be a coach material chat. पीछे मुड़ के देखना.
Right now Vitality have zero information in mid. Only Sender perhaps.
The
deep side of it. Oh, spotted and anticipated by Yetajay. Foot, numbers advantage.
It जाए तो मार रहे भाई, it जाए.
Used to delay, but it's not to stop. Rotations have to come in. Runner going to be pressured here, especially if Kicks is able to find the frag in mid.
But with that guiding light, I believe Runner peeking, got all the information he needed, and now they can just place their players in a position where they can defend against Market, safe, in the corner, unchecked, and will have to get a kill down with them. Again, this is a pistol round by Vitality. Winning this one will be shooting upwards.
The neural set gives so much information. The push now comes around what looks like towards A, so it's time for Destrian to shine, Pavlos.
Oh no! All was needed was 1 HP to kick Cena down in snake bite. Causes his death.
The rotation's going from Captain from the flank, but there isn't enough time, Pavlos. There's only about 10 seconds left.
They've got to deal with Destrian, but he's got the most deadly weapon of them all at this distance. But now the Captain reads his corner position, and there you go, Foot back into the fight. They need to get the spike down.
Is there enough time? Oh, they're cutting it close, Pavlos.
Oh, they get it!
Not quite!
They
not quite! Vitality, the masters of time, the sands of time slip between their fingers as they weave their way into an 11th. 2 rounds separate them. Those same 2 rounds would give Vitality a lead here, would give them more than a lead, would give them a victory, Pavlos.
Very close.
And that's got to harm the confidence of FUT.
Coach तो जान के
coach जिसे ना ties there early. And yeah, no, it was a great effort from Foot to try and bring it back, but still Vitality, I think the props is
दोनों बाय राउंड तो है.
They started that round with Sheriffs, Judge, and a couple of Vandals. They weren't the favourites for sure.
They were not the favourites for sure, Pavlos. Safe, getting bullied by Utility. In short there, he's able to defend it though as Cena looks to extend into Kicks, gets a bit of information to work with. Kicks not looking to fight, instead looking once again to delay.
Now Runner might be challenged here. Trailblazer, opportunity to be taken a move to the smoke. And Captain getting a shot to Runner. Very nicely done, Foot. They need to react quickly because losing this round would mean that Vitality get to themselves a 12 match point. And Foot down economically, they're moving forward, leaving control over mid and turning their attention towards the B side. But there's still Destrian here that can do a lot of damage. Zenith no more. And all of a sudden Vitality are ahead. Out of Captain and Cracks, turning it all around. Cracks enables! A little bit too late to the party.
He's got to back off now, Pavlos. He's got to try and take control with Mr. Full in the IGL.
And Sender comes out on top. Out of Captain is solo. Cracks down to 80 points of health.
Blind है तो एक तो मारेगा. अभी बात है कि क्या स्प्रे ट्रांसफर होएगा.
What a world would that be? Cracks reads it, and Foot double digits.
Once again, the prayers of Foot are answered by Cracks. He has been so damn good throughout this map. And when he comes alive, he's never just good for one Pavlos. It's always 2, 3, and in this case, 4. What a game, what a map. And as once again, we enter sort of the final 3, the final 4 rounds of the map.
Oh,
we
that
still haven't got a victor decided.
I would have assumed that the players there would know that a tripwire was in place, given that they were so close to it.
Yeah.
So maybe a bit of a misplay, miscoordination.
Audience is lovely.
Costing them a few more players. Still,
Audience
it does
is
go
very
into the hands of Foot.
Lovely. Audience is
So
lovely.
the aggression on A from Vitality. Fallen on deaf ears though, or Foot I should say, they know this hit's coming to B, they know that B has worked for them, and once again they're going to try and shatter this Vitality defense.
One-way smoke enabled here from Sage. Definitely blind though, so he won't be able to use it to try and get one of these kills. Jumping over one of the tripwires, seen it, has to jump back here. Sage reads it, and it's still a trade. Destry to the back of the site, he's got a classic, so he's going to help. Well, wait for Runner to help him instead. Showstopper enabled, and Foot just eats back straight away. Don't want any of this, and leave Yenerjay to die.
Yenerjay picks off the rest of Foot. They pummel their way, they barrel their way down to A. With Mr. Fallen, left alone in mid to buy time, much needed time.
Audience love, hey, love.
So I think the entirety of Foot are counting on him to get the flank onto works. Oh, wait a minute. He's going all the way around, and no one is checking his direction. Oh boy, this could be deadly. Moving in, the Destrin, that's a free kill. And that's a 3 versus 3. Cracks knowing where the rest of them are coming, but Vitality need to care of their behind, because Mr. Fallen is here to stay! Triple kill! Quadra! And that's the clutch!
What a clutch! It's not even needed for the final players. It doesn't matter that you had players in position for the afterplants. All you needed was Mr. Fallen on that Sova, on that flank. 11 to 11 Pavlos. It's all to play for, and the economy of Vitality is in a dire position. Yes, there's a buy, but if that goes, Pavlos, the Vitality are in serious trouble.
Break away. Mr. Fallen, take a bow.
Right here.
Tremendous flank. Reigniting Foot's hopes in this one. Again, I'm going to say this over and over again. Vitality started this map with 7 rounds to nothing. Perseverance is everything this game.
Absolutely. Stern pertinacity and nothing but sagacity from either side now. As Foot get ready to hit the A site which has been a hit and miss for them throughout this map. Now is a chance for redemption, Pavlos.
Vitality definitely going to play this as slow. Kicks will try and get a kill without being traded himself, but he's got Painter thrown out him. Hunter's career here from Mr. Fallen is going to be important. TP! Incredible! And Foot are ahead.
Plan goes down, 4 versus 5 retake. Make that a 3 versus 5 retake, Pavlos. The reposition comes out, Vitality. At what point do they call to save? Look at the money. There's nothing behind these vandals.
They definitely have to save. There's no other way. Knowing there's 5 players, knowing they haven't done any damage. Foot, they've made the comeback work. Last round they equalized. This time they're getting the lead for the first time this series.
My, oh my, FUT. Foot, 12 to 11. Vitality. It looked like a sealed deal. It looked done and dusted. From the grave, Foot have shown us that is still life.
That's what
we get for counting them out. That's what we get for denying that these guys have incredible comeback capabilities. Now, Vitality going to try their best to save these guns. Like you said, they have nothing. Oh, lose 2 out of 3. Kicks barely standing with 6 points of health.
The reinvestment from Vitality, it's almost enough. The Guardian has to come out though, to try and pad the ranks. Who'd have thought it would have taken them this long to become favourites within a map? Who'd have thought that it was possible for them to become favourites within this map?
And who would have thought that Foot would be the team first to map point?
My, oh my. Do you believe, Pavlos?
Of course. What do you mean? Is there something not to believe?
I see overtime.
You do?
Yeah, I see overtime. I think that this is going to be... I think the winner of this map wins the series. I think if Foot are able to come back on Sunset, convert it, win it. I think that going into Lotus, going into Haven, they're going to be unstoppable, especially Lotus.
Let's go.
Still a best of 5.
Let's go.
Anything can happen.
Pull out कर these bros.
Like, yeah, I got my fans here.
ये होता है audience. ये होता है audience.
They've got my back.
भाई मैं बहुत खुश हूँ audience.
Full house. And I'd say 70% of them.
मैं बहुत खुश हूँ.
He's hard not to love, isn't he, Pavlos? Really. For a man that talented.
Student ने देखा सब देख रहे हैं.
I mean, my oh my.
Let's go Senate chanter.
All right.
हाँ?
1 round.
क्या?
Differentiate who will come out on top.
कौन
Is
जा
it
रहा
going
है?
to be map win for foot or overtime?
हाँ?
APAC
हाँ.
greater than the EU.
Obvious.
I'm going to have to beg to differ for this event.
हाँ,
especially
why
for
did it
EMEA
book
teams.
कहाँ मारा मुझे?
For this one,
देख रहे हैं ना मेरे बीवी ने मेरे को मारा. देख रहे हैं ना chat.
Vitality here.
Yep.
I actually like the fact that
Get the coach out.
they've saved that timeout for this last round. I think
right,
not only is this timeout for
Right,
the last
right.
round,
Do
this is the timeout
tunings.
where Salah prepares for overtime as well.
yeah, I think
What
Salah's
plan
pretty
today?
proud of the fact that most of the rounds after a timeout
You are
tend to
also
be won by
tired.
talent.
2 days
You know,
back to back,
he's pretty
4
good at
hours
laying out the
sleep.
plans for the team, and they're pretty good at executing.
To counteract that though,
My voice is
Pavlos,
also gone.
Sway and his effect on Foot has also been
क्या crowd है
incredible.
ना लेकिन आज
Sway,
ऐसा
guys,
एकदम W
both of
एकदम.
them have done quite an impactful job for Foot as well. They've got a road ahead of them together with Mr.
Internet
Falling
चाहिए
to get
करके आई
this
तू?
roster up and running and capable of victories in VCT, EMEI, and maybe the world, maybe on that global stage.
Maybe, and you know what? It feels like this map hasn't just been a battle of skill in terms of gunplay. This has also been a battle of minds. We go into this final round. There's that neural theft available for safe, and that's it for ultimates. Captain is going to be able to get from the shadows, but unless Cracks does another one of his miracle rounds,
Imagine अगर सीनेट में भी एस मारा तो fuck crowd पागल हो जाएगी. अगर अभी सीनेट में एस मार दिया ना crowd पागल हो जाएगी पागल. कपड़े ही उतार देगी मेरे हिसाब से crowd.
I wonder right now in the position of a sentinel, he feels a little bit more limited.
Potentially through mid. It's like Foot are gaining quite a bit of map control power loss without really being contested.
This is
Vitality,
just 1
they
kilometer
wanna play
away
for
from
the
me. I just found out. You
executions.
can
They
still
wanna play
come,
for the alpha
Sawat bhai.
class from the looks of things.
If Vitality loses this map, there is 3 more maps, which is almost 3 hours more.
A lot of players
so much
spotted.
info. That is so much info.
So much to work with now. The game is afoot. Vitality know where the push is coming from. Can they stop it?
Even though they had the info early, the
Bro.
light plant is inevitable. And with Sender going
भाई वो
down,
बंदा
Fur have got a clear opportunity.
Falling
because now
by
they're the
पता
ones
नहीं क्या हो
defending
गया
now,
भाई.
the pressure is all.
Last
The
4
Golden
rounds.
Hornets, Smoke
If
depleted.
I'm not wrong.
Recon still up for usage. Cena to the back of the site. Paint shots at him. Vitality going to move together. There's only one on a different angle. That's going to be them to safe. Doing all so much. Vitality. Yesterday and Mr. falling in low. And Safe has got to do it all by himself. Shorty does the job. He's got one more to find. But the spike is ticking and he needs to get to it quickly. Oh, Shorty in hand. And it's going to be enough. Foot from 0-7. Solidified.
भाई मैं भाई last 4-5 round.
As he moved to
Falling
Lotus,
man is
they
falling
look
man.
unstoppable.
He's rising and falling. क्या?
Oh, they can be happy about that one.
Bro, ये है level bro.
A change of energy. What
ये
a
है
change of
level bro.
attitude.
बस
What
यही
a
बचा था.
change in gameplay.
And you know what? For me, the MVP of
यही
that
बचा
round
था.
has to be
एक
Crash.
बंदा नहीं मार रहा था, उससे मारना चालू किया, बाकी बंदे मारना बंद हो
He
गए.
was the one that
Why?
ignited that comeback, and it has to come. The comeback had to start with a few hero rounds, but when called upon, granted late, they answered.
Sometimes that's all that's needed to bring back your mental into the game. Like we said,
Opa.
yesterday, might not have so much
Pinky
experience
hand
playing
move.
in front of a LAN crowd,
Rhyme
right?
के
So
साथ आ.
energy means everything to him. That positive attitude is
Same
what he
तरह
requires
gameplay
to get
जैसा.
back into it. So
थोड़ा
that
भी शो मैच
clutch
को लेकर तो मार डालो,
spearheaded
मार.
you know, their comeback into
इसी
this
शो
match
मैच
in
में भी
particular.
हुआ
Remember, they were down 7-0.
वो मैच
And
में
they're
भी
able to bring it
यूसी
all back.
हुआ
Yeah, it's got to sting if you're
वहाँ पे
Vitality.
कास्टर
And now
ने
as
Crazy,
you
no?
go to Lotus,
Match
you've got to have
crazy.
a very, very strong talk with the team
Super
to
crazy.
try and keep your psyche checked as you go to that third map of the series.
One thing is for certain
Huh?
is that this match is leading up to be quite the final one.
हाँ,
And per side, let's
पहले वाले देख के बोला कि भाई 3-0 इवेंट खत्म जल्दी घर पे जाएंगे but thanks to this
India
और
wants
4
a
घंटे
good
इधर है
game, and these two teams are definitely
हाँ,
bringing it to the table.
दिखता है।
And now let's talk a little bit about
अभी
Sunset,
दिखता
where
है।
this game once again
Guys,
is
मैं
very,
आया
very close between these
2-5
two
मिनट में
teams.
आया
Now
और
let's talk a little bit about what
there is
happened
someone
before.
very very important
Previously,
coming
we
from
talked in the
right.
pre-show about how
So
these
guys,
two teams seem
अपना
to do
अपना
so
heart
well in
घिस के
defense,
रखना.
but now that's changed.
Be
Attack
nice.
seems to be
I'll
the
be
stronger
back
side.
Yeah,
in
absolutely.
5
I mean,
minutes.
you can't argue with
Okay,
the fact
मैं
that
बुला
Vitality
के
thought
आया.
they might have had it in the bag
Open
in the
मारे.
very beginning. 7-0, having such a stellar start. You look towards Safe getting activated nice and early with the patience. You're looking at Runner being able to get some multi-breaks. You're looking at Sender starting off really nicely as well. You feel like everyone on
Batman is
Vitality
back.
is just pulling their weight, but then things start to go a little bit awry. You start to see a little bit here and there for Foot. I think a really big turning point in this series was Ada Captain getting involved in the kills. Cena was trying to get done what he could, but that doesn't even
संभाल लो इसको
compare
पिघल ना
to the
जाए
impact
कौन
that
पिघल
Cracks
रहा
had
है
in this one.
Yeah, excuse me. I agree, right? But there is
लेकिन ये
one
ताश को
singular
देखने
point
गया है
in
आपसे
time
तो
where all of
आने
this
दो भाई
changed, and that was Yedeje's pistol
मेरे को
round.
फर्क ही नहीं
That
पड़
was
रहा
that one clutch
Legit.
that got the crowd completely riled up, and
वो
everybody's
गया
cheering
तो
for him.
मैं
And this guy,
single
he stood up, he was taking it all in.
find
He
someone
realized,
better.
you know what? This is something we can do. That was where it all started.
क्योंकि I am
Vitality's weaknesses
Batman
were being exploited.
मेरे को कोई भी
Yeah,
मिल
it looks
जाएगा
like they have a problem when it comes to these hero plays. They get catch,
Yep.
caught off guard. We've seen so many moments where we see a 3K to an ace. We saw that
Oh, yeah.
happen. We saw
My name is
multi-frags in the middle of those
Optimus
rotations as well.
Prime.
We saw one corner not being cleared.
क्या है
Spikes
ये
was
section?
supposed to get a 4K. It's just
एक हमारा बैटमैन
Yeah, I mean, the only one that actually didn't get any more than a 2K was CNET. No 3Ks, no 4Ks, no aces. The rest of the squad, Cracks coming out
think
with
he's done with him,
multitude,
yeah.
almost the lion's share, out of captain with the ace that you
You are a
mentioned,
red
and then
flag.
Mr. Fallen
I'm
and
wearing
the other
white,
Brent
bro.
getting the 4Ks in the mix.
And I'm not a flag, I'm
That's the
Batman.
highlight as well. That caught me off guard with Yada J just dancing around default on that A side too. Such a
गला left right नहीं गला left हो गया
so young, but a bit of a misplay I want to kind of put on an extremity is round number 20. The plant being missed by 0.01, essentially. Trying to push through a Viper's pit
Imagine that's a pink
after a little bit
color.
of damage done earlier on. It just brought so much time.
अब आवाज की
And I
आदत हो
thought,
गई नॉर्मल
you
अजीब
know, was
लगेगी
that going to be actually
मेरे को भी
enough frazzle
dude
for
every
that
morning I
moment?
wake up I have like hot water and then I wait for some time to just go I'll go to the mirror and just look and see just pretend and think कि, okay my voice is gonna be back and then I open my mouth and it's just the same every day since 2-3 days I have been just getting disappointment
Cracks was the one that came
just
in to
like
start
my
off
love
against Jay.
life
Had 2 rounds back to back where he got those clutches done. Then there was Cracks with 2 rounds with 3 Ks, you know, back to back. Once again,
नीचे
out of
आओ
captain,
एक बार
that 1v2 that he won,
नीचे
and of course that ace round that he got again back to back. And in the end, Mr. Fallon with what, a 4K round that absolutely probably.
हम बैटमैन वाली रील बनाना मस्त वायरल
hero
होगी
plays
ठीक
as
है
well. I
डन
really want to highlight that Foot seems to really thrive on ecos. There's so many rounds it was just almost too clean when they play this. What exactly happened in those
lots of
rounds?
damage
Eco's always going to be a funny thing as well when you come in towards this map
Nick
after such a strong showing on your defensive side against the previous teams of Global and True Rippers. That's your only real sample size when you're coming into this environment, exactly in this arena and these setups too. So you kind of want to put a little bit more emphasis on winning out
वो
rounds
नीचे कम
like that,
40,000
but
ज्यादा
you
लगा
can't rely upon them, right? You want to be getting all these rifle rounds, and that's
Pinky
what
says
happened.
so
Again,
beautiful
seen it
so
without
elegant
them,
just
right? The
looking
rest of the
like a
squad are
bar
pulling their weight without CNED. So come to Lotus, is it going to switch up? If CNED starts to activate, what actually does
Tiny
the rest
people.
of Foot look like?
No more
With
Reina
team
love.
firing up, will it be cleaner?
Exactly. I mean, when we talk about Lotus,
I'm
I think one of the
Batman.
biggest things you have to remember is that it's very skirmish heavy. It's very.
कॉफी
it's a
पी
very
लो 2 पी
aggressive
ली
map.
अभी
There's
तक
a lot of areas
कॉफी की
where
एनर्जी है
both
ये सब
anyone
जो
can
बोल
pretty
रही है
much
मैं
go
नहीं बोल
through.
रही
The MVP,
सुबह को
though,
जब
before
आई
we
मैंने
talk about
कॉफी
Lotus,
नहीं
let's
पी
talk
थी
about Cracks.
अभी मैंने
He's a very
कॉफी पी
cracked
है
player. What do you think?
स्ट्रीम
I
म्यूट
think
कर
that
दो
he
ठीक है
is a
डन
player who, you know, has his time.
फुल स्क्रीन कर दूं फुल स्क्रीन कर दूं चाहे तो बताओ शक्ल देखोगी मेरी मैं किसी छोटू लग रही हूँ छोटू सू यहाँ पे गर्मी हो रही है, मतलब ये जो स्ट्रीमर वाला है, क्योंकि यहाँ पे ऑब्वियसली एसी फैन नहीं है। वो साइड ऑडियंस में बैठो तो ठंडी लग रही है। वेरी कंफ्यूजिंग। 2 in 1. Any favorite player? नहीं यार, पेपर एक्स आती तो मेरी फैन गर्लिंग कुछ अलग होती थी। Try eating spicy food, that might help. What? I've been avoiding spicy. Are you serious? Your voice is like teenagers boys in transition. आपको देखकर लगता नहीं वो ही ध्वनि भट्ट है जो एक टाइम इतना सीरियस रहती थी। हाँ हाँ। रिफ्रेशमेंट में क्या मिला खाने को? रिफ्रेशमेंट क्या, पूरा खाना ही है यहाँ पे। दाल, रोटी, चपाती, 2 सब्जी वेज, 2 सब्जी नॉन वेज, डिजर्ट है, चॉकलेट पुडिंग है आज। Yesterday there was mango cake. ठीक है, phenomenon. Right now you sound like Paper X fanboy. ठीक है यार। एक बार आई एम बैटमैन, 10 बार बोल चुकी हूँ आई एम बैटमैन। बाय द वे ये कौन है? बिंक्स की वाइफ है क्या? हाँ। हेलो। अमिताभ बच्चन की आवाज निकाल सकते हो आप अभी? 7 करोड़। आपकी वॉइस मेरे फ्रेंड से ज्यादा डीप हो गई। मेरे फ्रेंड्स की वॉइस डीप नहीं है तो मैं क्या करूँ? इसमें मेरी गलती। बिंक्स का बॉयफ्रेंड है। I am not chewing ginger. क्या लगता है बाय द वे चैट कि कौन जीतेगा? मेरे को लगा यार वाइटलिटी जीत जाएगी ये मैच, ये वाला मैप, सॉरी। बट थोड़ा लेफ्ट राइट हो गया उनका, याद आ गई। एनीवे, अच्छा कमबैक किया ने। विंग्स का हस्बैंड कौन बोला रे? Vital is winning the finals. Even I have a feeling Vitality will win it. But I don't know, man. The way they played last map, थोड़ा लेफ्ट राइट हो गया। आपने तो दिल जीत लिया है। Can't predict anything. Left right नहीं, 11-11. हाँ no. I felt like saying 11-11, make a wish, both the teams. VLT का leaks? What leaks, भाई? जीते कोई भी actual winner is India, one of the best event in Riot. Should come back. Yeah, but you guys should also come, no, every single day here. आज काफी अच्छी crowd आई है, but hey mate, hey hello, what up mate? You need some what? Vlog हो रहा है, उससे start किया है vlog, end नहीं होने वाला अभी, मेरे को नहीं लगता। कौन आ रहा है राइट से इम्पोर्टेंट? राइट के सारे एम्प्लॉयज है यहाँ पे। कौन आ रहा है, क्या 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 क्या, कौन आ रहा है, कौन हो रहा है? कुछ टिप्स ट्रिक्स मिलेगा कॉलेज में ब्यूटीफुल क्यूटी से बात करेगा, जाके सीधा कॉन्फिडेंस में बात करने का। क्योंकि तो मैं तो मुंबई में रहता हूँ। फातिमा, सॉरी फातिमा इज हियर ओनली। वॉइस अभी तक नहीं हुआ है ठीक। व्हाट्सअप मेट का क्या सीन है? व्हाट्सअप मेट इज ये एक्सेंट यो। मुझे थप्पड़ आएगा बात करते ही लॉल। मुंह पे थप्पड़ मतलब टीबोन का है आज नीचे बैठा है वो और फाटू फाटू को नींद आ रही है। आपका आवाज बहुत अच्छा हो गया, सबको पसंद आ रहा है मेरा ये वॉइस मुझे छोड़ के। कौन सा वॉइस फिल्टर है? बैटमैन वाला? हाँ, इट सेल्स फॉर लाइक $800। देखिए एक बार बारह हो जाए, बारह पुराना वॉइस बेटर है, क्यूट है। आई नीड दैट वॉइस बैक। कब आएगा मेरा वॉइस? गाइस मैं स्ट्रीम भी नहीं कर पाऊंगी। नहीं मैं स्ट्रीम करूंगी। मैं फ्रूट्स कटिंग, आईएलएल फ्रूट्स कटिंग का स्ट्रीम करूंगी, इफ यू नो। तो वो वाला स्ट्रीम करके चिल मार के करेंगे थोड़ा, आई थिंक, क्योंकि ऐसे तो एनएच के हैं सब। इमेजिन मैं ये वॉइस के साथ रैंक्ड खेलूं मुंबई सर्वर, मैं भी गाली दूंगी, फिर लोगों को लगेगा कोई लड़का गाली दे रहा है, वो और गाली देगा, एंड दे वोंट से हे गो टू द किचन यो, दे विल जस्ट अब्यूज। आइज येलो क्यों है? बैंगलोर में क्या चल रहा है? येलो नहीं रेड है मेरी, ये आइज रेड होगी क्योंकि कुछ गया था उसमें। ये आइज प्रॉपर है, इट्स ओनली दिस साइड, साइड का थोड़ा रेड हो गया।
Announcement, guys. So, as usual, tomorrow Bunks by, there is someone coming from Riot, and इसके बाद the next match watch party कोई तो आएगा स्ट्रीम पे और मचाएंगे 4। ठीक है, तो रेडी पॉलिश करके घिस रहे हो ना, रेडी रखना। ठीक है, पॉलिश चाहिए मेरे को, शाइन करना चाहिए तुम्हारा हार्ट, शाइन। हाँ देखो come this side only. Better face angle. So guys,
हेलो, कैसा है सब?
I know him. मेरे को पता है सर कौन है, but a quick introduction.
मैं अरुण राजप्पा हूँ, कंट्री मैनेजर राइट इंडिया एंड साउथ एशिया का। बहुत मजा आ रहा है यहाँ पे कन्वर्जेंस में, और सबको मिस कर रहा हूँ कि सब लोग यहाँ पे होते तो और भी मजा आता।
True. But best event ever. मतलब ऐसा मैंने देखा ही नहीं, इतने सारे इंटरनेशनल प्लेयर्स, एनालिस्ट हो गया, कास्टर्स हो गया, सब आ रहे हैं स्ट्रीम पे, सब बात कर रहे हैं। मेरे को कहाँ पे भी ऐसा नहीं लगा कि हम लोग का एज अ रीजन नीचे देखा जा रहा है, क्योंकि लोग सोचते हो, एक माइंडसेट रहता है कि जैसे हम लोग को पता है कि वो लोग का स्किल सेट बहुत ज्यादा है, वैसा एक माइंडसेट ये भी रहता है कि हो सकता है कि वो लोग हम लोग को लुक डाउन करेगा, लेकिन आज के इवेंट ने रॉन्ग प्रूव किया है, और क्राउड तो अमेजिंग है, सब टीम्स के लिए चिल्ला रहे हैं, तो मुझे बहुत मजा आ रहा है इवेंट में।
क्राउड बहुत मजा कर रहा है, मुझे भी बहुत मजा आ रहा है। मुझे सबसे ज्यादा मजा आया आज टी-बोन वर्सेस बिंग्स मैच में। उसमें भी बहुत मजा आया।
हाँ, मेरे को वैलेंट रिलेटेड आपसे कोई क्वेश्चन नहीं पूछने का है, मेरे को एक मेन क्वेश्चन पूछने का है, जो चैट में सबको पूछने का है। राइट में जॉब लेने के लिए क्या प्रोसेस है? कहाँ फॉर्म भर सकते हैं हम?
अरे सब लोग अच्छा कर रहे हैं, सब लोग कम्युनिटी में वैलोरेंट खेल रहे हैं, तो बहुत मजा आ रहा है। और रायट में जॉब लेने के लिए मतलब प्रोसेस तो है, बट अभी तो सब लोग कम्युनिटी में ही कर रहे हैं, तो मतलब जो सब
we are doing indirect jobs.
Yeah, all the influencers, everybody who's in the community, they are all extended family of Riot.
Yeah.
So yeah,
very nice, everything going smooth.
It's really been incredible event.
Yeah,
missing all of you. मुझे
I'm waiting for a Riot headquarters to come in India.
मेरा विश है कि अगले साल जो है सब लोग इन पर्सन भी आके देखें और स्ट्रीम में भी देखें।
+1 जितने लोग स्ट्रीम पे देख रहे हैं, इमेजिन वो लोग इवेंट पे आएंगे, मजा आएगा। लेकिन ये इवेंट तो सुपर सक्सेसफुल, नेक्स्ट के लिए फुल हाइप, बार सेट हो चुका है, मजा आएगा। ठीक है,
हाउ टू गेट राइट बडी, ये तो आशीष को भी बहुत आता है क्वेश्चन।
ये इनका है।
राइट बडी, आप किसी को बोलो तो दिलवा देंगे
क्या?
आप बोलो किसी को दिलवा देंगे।
लकी विनर सेट करे आज,
हैं?
लकी विनर सेट करे
आज
करे।
इससे
इससे कहते हैं पीयर प्रेशर।
भाई देंगे ना तरफ से,
अपने तरफ से। मैं कहाँ से?
कल आपने वाले पॉइंट बांटे ने, मैंने सुना 2000 वाले पॉइंट दिए आपने।
राइट वाले ही दे रहे हैं, सब मेरे तरफ से कर देते हैं। ठीक है, डन सिंह, पक्की बात है, आज राइट बड़ी हो जाए। एक सोचे, बाद में ऐसा नहीं होना चाहिए कि आपको मैं बोल दिया आए
राइट बड़ी मिलेगा,
बोल दिया।
किसको मिलेगा वो बिंक्स बताएगा,
वो मैं डिसाइड करेगा, और वो उसी को मिलेगा जो मैच एंड तक देखेगा। या शायद मैं बीच में भी बोल दूं, तो तुम लोग को देखते रहना पड़ेगा। डन। So this is the right team, guys.
Thank you so much.
Thank you for getting so involved.
Yeah.
Because no other, the whole thing does it.
Thank you so much. Because
थैंक यू।
हाँ, because आपके वजह से
मैं bless कर रहा हूँ।
हमसे ज्यादा काम वैलो में कोई करता है तो बिंक्स, हमसे ज्यादा काम जो करता है। अफसोस
ऐसा नहीं है। मेरा चैट बस,
मैं तो तेरे लोग को जानता भी नहीं, मैं एक ईमेल ही चेक कर पाता हूँ, चैट तो बहुत दूर की बात है, व्हाट्सएप रिवर्ट नहीं कर पाता हूँ।
Thank you, right? Thank you for all that.
बहुत ज्यादा आ रहा है,
दिल आ रहा है,
दिल आ रहा है।
Everybody loves.
बिंक्स को बोलना पड़ेगा, ज्यादा दिल आ रहा है इधर।
हाँ,
बिंक्स को बताना पड़ेगा, बहुत दिल आ रहा है इधर, ज्यादा दिल आ रहा है।
सारे क्यूटीज नाम चेंज करके आए ताकि पता ना चले। ठीक है, थैंक यू सो मच, थैंक यू, मिलते हैं, थैंक यू वंस अगेन।
This is the best stream ever.
बेस्ट टीम, बेस्ट चैट,
नॉट इंडिया एंड साउथ एशिया।
अभी भी मैच चालू हो गया, 1-2 राउंड हो गया, किसको क्या कि सब लोग
फर्क नहीं पड़ता,
ये सब लोग यही एंजॉय कर रहे हैं। कौन आ रहा है स्ट्रीम पे, क्या हो रहा है।
थैंक यू सो मच।
चलो ठीक मिल चुका है। मैंने नहीं बोला आर्ट स्पैम करने को, खुद से किया, मेरा चैट अच्छा है।
But what Wizard Cloud will make his impact now.
Guys, W chat. Gun buddy, yeah. Gun buddy, yeah. तुम में से एक को सबसे प्रेशियस चीज मेरे चैट में से एक तो गन बड़ी मिल रहा है। हाँ, हम लोग को इतना मेहनत करने लगा था लकीस्ट बंदा एवर होने वाला है। करेंगे, मैं बताऊंगा गिव अवे कैसे होगा, क्या होगा बीच में। ठीक है, मेरे को भी डिसाइड करना है, कुछ हट के करना पड़ेगा। हाँ दिया तो था, अच्छा मैं नीचे गया था करके।
It's not too bad, but I think that if you are foot, bearing in mind how quickly you lost momentum on sunset, I think you need to be striking back much harder. Otherwise, we are going to see that sort of 7-0 lead, which Vitality were able to establish on sunset. And I mean, even when they were able to get off to quite a good start on Ascent as well.
You know what? Exactly, right? You start to think 7-0, that should be a good start. That should be a solid victory.
Likes करो, हाथ तो
Vitality were pretty happy until they were.
फिर एक दिन का ब्रेक दिया है।
Oh, but it's a strong
I
start to
need
the
rest
round.
tomorrow.
Vitality find themselves advantages.
नहीं, this is last stream ना।
From here, obviously, final जल्दी लाइक करो। ये बड़ी क्या है, आप सीधा डिस्क्वालीफाई होते हो गिव अवे से, सीधा डिस्क्वालीफाई। ये उनको मिलना चाहिए जिनको फुल नॉलेज है, फुल नॉलेज, जिनका प्यार है, जो वो बड़ी डाल के स्क्रीन को किस कर करके एक सेल्फी वीडियो बना के मेरे को और राइट को टैग करे कि थैंक यू फॉर द बड़ी, ऐसा सेल्फी टैंक यू फॉर द बड़ी, गिव टू मी टू राइट, ऐसा करके। बराबर कि नहीं? वो बड़ी का साइज क्या है, हाइट क्या है, वेट क्या है, कलर क्या है, सारा नॉलेज होना चाहिए, सारा। समझ रहे? बड़ी के पीछे क्या है, आगे क्या है।
point blank in front of them. Still gets a kill onto Runner. Out of captain, into tree. Wait a minute, it's 3v3.
Imagine करो आपका rank iron है, iron 1,
And they're definitely going to be looking
the
in that
lowest
direction. That's
rank
why they're
ever,
using the smoke to try
और
and cover their
आपको
tracks.
बड़ी
Move
मिलता
to
है.
the B-side, but Mr. Fallen still takes one down with him.
पूरा टाइम हर मैच में सिर्फ गन मांगते रहेंगे.
Mr. Fallen is get there quicker than their opponents.
और प्लीज जिसको भी मिलेगा थोड़ा इन्वेस्टमेंट करके एक खुद के लिए स्किन्स खरीद लेना, वरना अगर स्किन नहीं है तो एक मेरी तरफ से उसको वैंडल या फैंटम एक गन मैं दे दूंगा.
To try and switch it up yet another
यार
time.
500 स्किन नहीं मिला.
This is low. Should be simply picked up, but no. Doesn't look to his right. Picks it up.
मतलब मेरे साइड में 2 गिवअवे थे. एक पिंकी डिसाइड करेगी, एक पिंकी डिसाइड करेगी, एक मैं डिसाइड करूंगा. ठीक है, दो. अभी मेरे को सोचने का है कैसे करें. करना क्या है बड़ी के लिए, रुक के मैप होने दे और लोगों को लाएंगे और सोचेंगे, रुके सबर करे.
Nothing online as of
में
yet.
और आईडी
It's
बनाओ.
round 5, round 6, where I suspect we're going to see a
एक
lot
तेरा
of
स्मर्फ, एक मेरा स्मर्फ.
utility available, especially when it comes to those ults.
क्या बोलते चल? तुमको ऐसा तो नहीं लगता ना कि मैं इतना हरामी हो सकता? हाँ? ऐसा तो नहीं लगता ना? सब सुने जरा. Shit. गाइस देखो, स्कैम करेगा तो ही मेरा नेटफ्लिक्स सीरीज आ सकता है. मत कर लैंग्वेज. कैट बहुत भाग रही है अभी. हैं?
That we do. Vitality shifting over to the C position. However, but they've read it. They've got a lot of players to try and
हम लोग को ये समझ में आ रहा है कुछ crazy हुआ.
But that might be a mistake because Vitality have actually stacked up here themselves. Yes,
What? ये क्या था?
Needing to see kicks to kill him there.
ये क्या था?
Where on earth did that come from? CNET now. This duel with Safe is going to be so damn important. The paint shell's not quite landing. Safe going to be emboldened to push further.
मेरे को एक बात बताओ.
It's going to prevent them from running.
Sender by OP. मेरे को एक बात बताओ. फुट बाय नॉर्मल नहीं जीत सकते. ये करना जरूरी है. कमबैक्स. दिल दगदग होता है, हार्ट बीट ऊपर जाता है. कुछ हो गया तो. God baby. अरे थोड़ा करके हुआ भाई.
Non-ideal position, and he can't really pick up a rifle at this point. The thing is, he doesn't know where Sender is.
राइट बड़ी ने बिंक्स बड़ी चाहिए. एक दिन वो भी कर लेंगे यार.
Desperately trying to find that Viper, but time is not on his side, and the upfront
Binks बड़ी हो, बड़ी में किलजा और रेस स्टाइल दिखाएंगे, या फिर रेस सोफे पे सोया ऐसे दिखाएंगे.
4-0, just like that, keeping the theme that we saw prior.
Yeah, for Vitality, it's a great round, but it's a round they had to recover. Bearing in mind, Pavlos, that
मैं कॉफी बना के आ रहा.
it felt like Boots got way more mileage in that round than they really should have.
That is true. That is true. They did start with Sheriffs. I think it's one of the things that if you compare this game to other first-person shooters, these rounds where ecos are, I think, a little bit more prevalent, more relevant, more comment-worthy.
राइट ने जितना किया है ना,
more respect. It should be more respected.
कुछ भी बोले bro.
I think these conversions have actually led teams to successes, and have also been the demise of many others.
You're absolutely right, and I think when it comes to
it
feels like it takes some time for them to charge up. Now, one of the converting factors over on Sunset was that operator coming out on CNET. We see it now come out on Lotus much earlier.
ये लोग को भी अभी पता चल रहा होगा ना, लेट नाइट वॉच पार्टी करने ऐसा फील होता है.
हाँ, सारे इवेंट इंडिया में करो. 2 बजे वॉच पार्टी करके तक क्या बोले.
Absolutely right, and I think for Vitality, it's when Runner comes online, when Runner has the confidence to continue being.
ए समित का बड़ा बड़ी दे.
We've not seen him really.
मान लो भाई, आपने मुझे O with caps कैसे करा? Disqualified.
Do they need to go aggressive? That is the question. That's probably what's also being discussed right now. Yeah, it's probably what they're thinking.
आशीष सर के लाइन में दिल जीता है. Yeah.
And, yeah, look.
आशीष सर #1. Arun sir #1.
Come back after losing
Fatima #4.
losing a map that should have been theirs.
कि आइडिया डापा है
For
तब भी
somehow
है
finding themselves in a
#4 पे
predicament that they're all too familiar with also. But like we pointed
उसका
out,
गिव अवे तू कर रही है मैं थोड़ी
miracles don't often happen twice.
They don't.
फातिमा जी कल
Very, very passive on A, considering the disaster of last
और
round.
फातिमा जी ने मेरे से पंगा लिया तो पॉजिटिव बाय सेकंड पार्ट निकाले
That Viper's
राइट बुली वाला सेकंड पार्ट निकाले तुम लोग का इसके बाद स्टोरी बताऊंगा एक
leaving the Kilgore utility set up on C. They have their strong sides. They have
बट
their
आने वाला
weak sides
जस्ट
already
सेइंग थोड़ा
established.
एडवांस गिफ्ट हो जाता तो
Seeker soon to be deployed.
Crack.
सोचते
Himself, crack grenade, delaying it a little bit. That B site is difficult.
देखो अगर मैंने पहचान वाले को ढूंढ के दिया तो वो हिप्पोपोटामस होएगा समझ रहे हो
Mr. Farland now has to be sort of the one to
तो आई थिंक फेयर चांस फॉर एवरीबॉडी वाला कुछ करेंगे
knowledge of this position in sort of the front
फेयर
of B.
चांस
Instead,
फॉर
Vitality
एवरीबॉडी वाला
established themselves outside of A towards Link and have
ऐसा दिया डिस्क्वालीफाइड रिश्वर अंडर द टेबल ये तो मैं सोचा ही नहीं मैं तुम करे भाई
Second guessing himself. 30
है
seconds.
तो 0-4 है और एटीट्यूड देख रहे
Make 3 players hiding out. To move it to B, that's also a bad decision to make. But
मेरे को
decisions
मालूम है
need to
मेरे
be
को
made.
क्या
Nevertheless, CNED isn't able to succeed with his shot, but Yefajay instead
Yeah.
is there. Traded out though means that Vitality are on equal footing. Destrin succeeding. The attack from Vitality is on the road with the A site taking over.
This is now dicey for Foots. 2
Okay,
versus
okay,
4.
okay.
Hey, they were able to do it over on Sunset, though. Can they do it now, Pavlos?
Lockdown has bought enough space for Adacaptain and Mr. Falling to move through. Runner tries to spray through and get both of them, but it's
Can
just
I
too difficult.
guess?
Kicks, turns around in
Is
time.
it at
Vitality secure it. That's a 5-0 start.
It's
They
again,
met
the same
there
solid
only.
start we saw on Sunset, Pavlos, but it's hard to get excited when
Was
they
it split
struggle so
Chal,
much to convert that lead on Sunset.
I feel Vitality is
ये
so
बोल
good
रहे
with
हैं तो
combining
देख
their
रहे हो
utils to
flex
take these attacks, right?
Yeah.
Even when it's inhabited by 3 different players, they make it
अरे
virtually
5-0 हाँ ना
impossible
मैं
for that
ये
side to
मैच में
defend.
देखा नहीं
You're absolutely
Guys,
right.
Vitality
And a lot of
OP
that
in the
comes down to
chat
Destrian, to be honest. His paranoia usage has been immaculate throughout this
फुटबॉल के सामने
series,
कोई बोल सकता है क्या
It feels
ये
like while they in Straight Angels have had their sort of flashes of brilliance, they're
Are you
just that,
fucking-
flashes.
चुपचाप 3-0 करते मैं थोड़ा रूम पे जाता थोड़ा सोता बट नहीं 1-1 फिर अभी 2-2 करेंगे
Yeah, that needs nerfing for
लाइन में खुशी बहुत है लेकिन गम भी है जो हम दिखाते नहीं हैं
It was. Where did that even come
थोड़ा सा
from?
मैप चाहिए था
Where did that even
Map
come from? I mean,
use
here's the
करेंगे।
thing. Because Vitality choked that lead on Sunset,
मैंने लेकिन
I think probably the team talk they
headshots
had
दिए
on
भाई फर्स्ट राउंड में तो
going
अच्छा
into
मारा
Lotus was less so around orienting how they're going to win Lotus and more so
इधर भी
oriented around how
2-2
they're
अरे
going to
नहीं
keep
वो वाला
leads
2-2
throughout the series
तेरे को
once
पता
they're
है 2-2 क्या है
established.
क्या है टुटू
Matter of closing games. Just
GTA में जो हैक
exactly.
यूज होता है वो 2-2 के थ्रू यूज होता है
टुटू के थ्रू
TU
But
नाम का
again,
एक
even
ऐप
though
है
this is a first time out,
तो
Vitality
वो
can
अभी
also
आजकल
speak
चैट
with
में सिर्फ
Salah.
यही चलता है 2-2
And, both
हैकर
coaches
टीम आते हैं
have
कभी
a
भी
word.
अभी लैंड पे मर रहे हो हैकर टीम
हाँ
तो 2-2 स्पैम होता है
तीस
Will finally Foot be able to break
लेकिन वो
through.
लाइन खेल
I
ही
mean,
क्यों रहा है
it's 5-0, not 7-0.
क्वालिफाई होगा क्या कर सकते हैं
That's very true.
So
That is
it's
very
still
true.
doable. They can definitely believe because they've succeeded in coming back before.
कितना पीछे है तू
Smokes
भाई
deployed. Flash out, going to buy a bit of space here.
राउंड खत्म हो गया
Destrian. Oh, he's going to do Pavlos. It's a slaughter around the map. That crunched amount is stopped in its tracks.
बेस्ट
I
पर
mean, you
पता है
really
नसीब
expect Foot to do
delay
much
नहीं
that
है
round, but you expected them to
stream और
see
event में delay
someone.
रहता
Like,
ना।
I feel like Vitality took them out before Foot had a chance to say
वो
hello.
1-2 मिनट का डिले 4 मिनट का डिले ऐसे वो वाला डिले नहीं है तो नॉर्मल YouTube डिले है ना 5 सेकंड वाला
Vitality now
वो डिले
6-0 up. I'm getting a strong sense of deja
वरना
vu.
तो
Going into the 7th, flawless
तब
so
होने के
far,
बाद यहाँ
with
पे
an
वो
ult
बोलता है
advantage.
जीत गया
I mean, for
आप
Foots,
2
if it is
मिनट तक
deja
stream
vu,
देखे
they're going to
जा
be
रहा
more than
हूँ
relaxed.
हैशटैग वेल सीट बाय लाइनअप चेंज
100%,
भाई अगले
100%.
इवेंट्स में
Vitality
बींक्स
also with the
खेलते
ultimates
हैं
that they've built up. That's 4 of them
मैं
now
बींक्स
available.
रेबेल गोल्डी भाई
मैं IGL सपोर्ट
All of them feeling influential,
Even
but I
IGL
feel one of the
support.
players that hasn't.
गोल्डी बाय
IGL बनेगा
हाँ
इतना
गोल्डी
बड़ा
बाय
He's
एक्सॉल्टर
waiting for
बनेंगे
the blades, he's waiting
है
for the
Exalter है।
operator.
तो
but
उनको कैसा फ्री
not really
रखना
having much
पड़ेगा
luck with
गोल्डी
his
बाय को
rifle.
सपोर्ट
No,
बनाना
he's
चाहिए
not.
इतनी बड़ी हो
He's had
गई
no
है
success with that operator once he had it. I think
उल्टा
that
पड़ गया ना
Runner as well. He's not been having huge success so far it's comparative to what we expect of
अच्छा खासा
them.
है
But it's more so than CNED at the moment.
I did not expect the
It's
Indian
also up to Vitality being able to read those positions, shut him down before he's even able to have a chance at this one. But you don't want to be proactive this one. Paranoia again, he can't see a thing. And the captain at least gets one spray, that could be good for him. But it's still traded out, and Vitality come out on top.
You have to
They don't have the spike control up now. I think they are just going to get to a site, use the Omen to retrieve it, and make sure they can hold B here. Mr. Farland is attempting to stop that, but he's going to win.
People who travel from far right wide लेके आए ऐसे इवेंट देखने 4 दिन का पास लिया
Lockdown guaranteeing the safety of that plant.
Yeah, but Krax does have a no command available. I doubt we're going to see him use it here. Bearing in mind that for Vitality, this will be a very, very strong
जोकर
7.
भाई मेरे वॉच पार्टी में आके क्या कर रहे मालूम है रील्स देख रहे
Krax on a 1-on-3.
समझ में आ रहा है मेरे को भी दिखा रहे हैं बीच में इंटेंस क्लास सारा बोलो ये देख
Is he capable of?
तेरी अम्मा बैन कर देने वाला क्या रहते तेरे अरे तो ये करेंसी है रे अभी
Can he do? Well, not much. So, puts a quick end to that. Does anybody else remember the score?
I'm thinking back, I'm out some reminders. Tell me, Pavlos, what happened last time? Vitality was 7-0 up. They lost. They what? They lost? How? I have no idea. I think I know why Pavlos. There's 2 words, J and Krax. Both of them came online under the pressure. They do not buckle instead. That's where diamonds are for.
तेरे पास कितना माल है मेरे पास
Will it be a diamond in the rough for that?
वेजिटेरियन
Will it be on the map lead?
I think if Vitality lose out on such a lead again, I don't think Salah would be very happy with that. I don't think anybody would. And I don't think they'd be forgiving themselves very soon. I guess at least have the mistakes here in an off-season event that you would in the regular season of VCT, but still, this is a final, an opportunity to just show up and show off.
I mean, this whole tournament has almost been a road to Damascus for Vitality. Everything is clicked, everything is... We've seen the strategy, we've seen the reason behind the big ups, and for Runerick especially, this is
तो अगर इंट्रोवर्ट तेरे को सब्सक्राइब करके देख रहा है और उसको मालूम भी नहीं उसने सब्सक्राइब किया है कि नहीं वो वैसे ही देखता रहेगा कि उसको नोटिफिकेशन नहीं आता लेकिन YouTube क्लिक करेगा तो तू लाइव दिखे तो क्लिक करेगा ना फैन है वो सब्सक्राइब नहीं किया तो उसको करेगा तो टाइप अप करके चेक करेगा मेरा कैसे थोड़ा आराम से गिरे
You can definitely see the setup and what it's going to be looking like. Runner's going to be using Shoto to get to the back of the site. He trades his life, and that's good enough because it's still a 3v3. Cracks to the back of it. Yet to be dealt with. And he's got a no command on, right? Going forwards, he's not dead. Be brought back, but at least he wants to deny the use of utility because without it, no smoke's available to get the safety plant.
That being said, look how Foot have just disengaged. They've allowed everyone to stack up. Viper's fit committed now. Can they find the Viper in this grey, green, and greasy ooze, Pavlos?
यार लेकिन बाहर
That
जाएंगे
might fit so differential, but I think they just figured out what the loadout looks like. Vitality forced to change position.
Binks been able to get off site as well.
तेरे को भी ट्राई कर बहुत गलत हुआ यार
That kick was moments ago though, but still has to jump down. Not quite sure if that was audible. Cracks down to 1 HP as he does enter the toxins.
अभी तो सोच भी नहीं सकते
Poison entering his lungs. And with the Viper's stick no longer out, it's the 2v2, but they're running out of time and kicks has yet to be checked. Now goes for the swing, puts out a weapon, baits him out, that's the kill. Vitality look for an 8th. Cracks. There's nothing he can do. He's got to run. The round is over. He can't get the deep goose. Vitality yet again coming out on top.
It will not be a repeat of that. Deja vu will not be discovered. Instead, Vitality as they lead 8-0.
Now it will go 8-1.
To be not just one of the best in Europe, but to be one of the best in the world.
Then we fucked. Bunks करके लिखा है वहाँ पे कैमरा स्टॉप हुआ था. Bunks OP. OP hashtag OP.
And I think that's what Vitality are really looking for. Ambition. A lot of ambition in this roster.
You're absolutely right.
And it's on the back of ambition that they formed this entire new lineup.
Something to mention though
this
is
can't
the
be a
last 2
comeback.
rounds they have been
मतलब बंदा is not positive minded. इसलिए आप giveaway से disqualify हो सकते
Not going to be much past this for a good while actually. Over on foot, yes you have that from the shadows, yes you have that stop of the CNED, but you don't have the rifles to back it up.
आज आपने मेरा सारा चेक कर लिया अगर बड़ी भी मिल जाता एक्सक्यूज मी सबको फेयर चांस मिलेगा बंक्स भाई मैं आपको देखते देखते बैलेंस सीखा हूँ कुमार भाई
Scenario is right what they're
brownie point आपको गिवअवे में ठीक है आपने सुपर चैट में
Absolutely
बहुत
that.
अच्छा मेरे
5v5
बारे में
retake
लिखा
Pavlos. A lot of utility
Brownie
expended,
point.
but they're on this site fast.
के 2 ब्राउनी पॉइंट काहे स्ट्रीम अटक रहा बेटी सबका अटक रहा मेरा अटक रहा
I think they know what gun is best for spraying
सिर्फ
down
मेरा
that
अटक रहा है
position.
सबका इंटरनेट सेव
It's
हो
got to
गई
be the big boy Odin gun. But they've eliminated one of the angles.
रुको इसके बाद वापस
But what they
ट्वेल्स
haven't
करता
eliminated and they're not wary of is a lurking safe who is slowly but surely
9-0
making
9-0
his way around.
9-0 सैंडविच बे ऊपर नीचे कर रहे बे वो देख
Foot won't be able to defuse. Not even if they wanted to.
9-0
No, they're not.
Player standing.
They're not.
9-0
But hey, they made that
ऊपर नीचे बे
expensive.
सेफ बे
4K from
मेरे
safe,
स्ट्रीम में
but
आता हैशटैग
I'm not gonna lie,
ओपी
Pavlos. I'm still a little
Green
bit
buff.
worried. I'm still a little bit worried,
Cuttings
bearing in
करके
mind
उसने
that
ads
came
दिया,
down to a 1
cuttings. अभी
versus
करते
1,
थे।
a round which Foot really shouldn't have had any interest in winning, but nonetheless,
तेरा meetup हो गया?
bring safe down to low HP, and now you look at how the ults have sort of crafted their way
Bye.
into the final 4 rounds of this half.
ऐसा
and
सेंटी करोगे तो
3 rounds
डायरेक्ट
of this half
बॉडी
even,
मिल सकता है
and
समझ रहे हो
Foots have a huge advantage when
मजा
it
कर रहा
comes
था
to
सबको
these
फेयर
abilities.
चांस गाइस जिस
They do.
जिसको भी
And
मेंबरशिप
if they don't win
का
this
है
one, I don't
अबे
know
ये
when they
2x
will.
की वजह से हो रहा है बे 2x के बाद वो नहीं हो रहा
93 still achievable. Good paranoia.
जिस जिसको
How
मेंबरशिप
deep
मिला है
paranoia is
प्लीज
so
टैग
accurate.
करके
This time
थैंक्स
around,
बोल
Cena
देना
does come out on top, but
ये
he doesn't.
क्या है ये
Kicks down.
ये क्या हो रहा है ऑटो की वजह से है क्या मेरा ऑटो है क्या
Just about
अच्छा
survives it.
ठीक
Safe.
छो
So accurate, but this time around, Cena does come out
अब
on
नहीं
top.
आएगा
but doesn't-
ये फाइनल लैग ये फाइनल लैग आई एम
Just
सॉरी
about survives it. Safe falls elsewhere on the map. As Reno tries to cover his teammate escape.
I mean, Kick survives, but Destrian and Safe are already dead. Vitality
बोलो मत अभी
At least
9-3
finally
भी करके
for-
दिखाएंगे
are the ones with
जिस जिसको
strength.
भी मिला
Oh no,
प्लीज
is
उसे
the 8
टैग
site
करके
open
थैंक्स
now?
बोले
Sender, how
थैंक
has
यू
he
थैंक यू
found
थैंक
the
यू
control,
थैंक यू सो
Pavlos?
मच
3
फॉर द
versus
10
4.
गिफ्टेड मेरी
You
जान
cannot
की
underestimate
टोपी
vitality here.
You can
क्या हो
not.
रहा है
What's important is that Yetuje could interrupt the rotate, but I don't think he can. I don't think he's going to take the chance.
Oh, he's going to have to destroy
No.
that link wall, and
He's
he's
not
actually
feeling
just going to run straight past it.
He's not
गाइस
feeling
स्ट्रीम
it.
लैग हो रहा है क्या
Instead of falling back, Sender sticks to his ground.
Oh my god guys look who's here
But who's he really flanking?
The
All of the Vitality players are on
MVP
site. They expect
of the
everyone.
MVP
Sender, what a
of
moment!
the MVP
Vitality want to go down flawless in this one. Cracks needs
Okay.
to push. Sender, resilient. Oh, what a shot onto runner. Still doable, but they're running out of time. Viper split onto the spike. Kicks, wanting to enter. Not
Something
giving any
crazy
space to
happened.
work with. Snake
I don't know what
fight
happened.
again.
I don't know what
Crack.
happened.
Will he
Something
make any
crazy
difference?
happened.
Kicks, getting one. But Sender, here's that spike. Sender with a double! And that's the win! 10 rounds to nothing!
guys the pros of the pros of the all the pros our bros
From a dear team from above. Oh
no,
my
I don't
word,
no,
Pavlos.
not 13
What
I guess
a round,
13-3
and what a
13-4
chance for Vitality to, as you mentioned, make this look flawless.
this
A
is why you lost
10-0
on
lead,
first day because I guess
haloed
Vitality is
by the
too
fact
strong
that
today
these players
in
have
this event
all had a standout
Very good.
round. Have
Nobody
all
expected
shown
like they'll
us
be this good,
why,
but
as mentioned before, they consider themselves
People need
among
to
the
remember
best in the
they've
world.
been cracking for 4 months.
yeah
Meanwhile,
we were in wrong brackets
Just you wait, they're saying. Cena. Oh, he took that round personally and he wants to turn it all around.
Spike down A.
is this the Rus
Wants to
curse
put an end to
he said
the
13-0
grave.
and
That is the
But
streak
what?
of vitality.
come on, safe. 1v3, safe.
But Safe is saying, nah,
Dave can't clutch you know
not
Yes.
that easy.
yeah because he
Surely,
plays
Pavlos,
safe
surely safe doesn't cover that, that's right.
ganda job sorry
No, there's no way. There's 2 players taking
he's
that
also
big.
from Goa
He
you know
knows.
Konkani
Yeah, of course.
full
He knows.
Well, yes.
It's a patience game,
Kayul
isn't it?
like?
But Foot can afford to be
Kayul
patient
like
in this
speak
round.
in Konkani
Konkani.
And that's seen it with 4 kills to his name. And Foot finally
Or is it
on
different
the
Konkani
board.
to yours, Konkani?
Pavlos.
no but
Is it
this is
too
going
little,
Konkani you sure
Yeah,
too
Konkani, yeah.
late?
Kidmu today.
Safe
Say
has those
something
standout
different.
rounds, as we've mentioned. Or CNET
I don't
has
know
those
what to
standout
do.
rounds.
Tell me
as
what
we
to say and
mentioned.
I'll say
That's
that.
one of
then
them.
I'll know what it
But
means
even after a 4K, Pavlos,
Oh,
he's only
like
got
that.
7
Yeah.
kills.
I don't know
Foots
what
have
to
had
say,
a
bro.
rough
I'm
old map
checking
here.
our Konkani
Cracks
diff
one away from his null commands. Kicks
No,
2
no,
from
tell
his
me in
seekers.
English
This
what
is
to
on top
say,
of a
and
lockdown
I'll
available
say
for both teams
back,
here.
I think.
And Sender with that
okay.
Fits, we saw how effective it was when he had to use it
did
earlier on
you
that C
have
site.
food
Not
did you
sure
have
how
any
great
food
It will be on this A site to end
You
this
have,
half.
Oh, I forgot to speak, bro. Listen,
Bro.
I am meant to block right now.
In my Konkani, it is Kai Khallewa.
Okay, it's not the same.
It's not the same.
It's not the same. No.
Side exchanging map control.
But it's very similar. Like, whenever I go to Goa, I know if anybody is bullying me or not.
So
the thing is, in Goa, no one speaks Konkani anymore. I feel like.
No, they do.
They do?
Yeah.
It feels like so less, you know? Especially when you go to like, you know, Margao and stuff, right?
Yeah.
Like, the markets and stuff. People speak more Hindi than Konkani, I feel like.
That is because there are too many, what do you say, tourists.
Oh, I like the fact they're setting their gaze back towards the safe site though, Pavlos, and I don't think they expect that many to come to A main, but there's alarm bots in place.
This map is gonna end soon.
Uh-oh, you don't look behind you though, and that's where Cena is coming from.
These guys, man, they just need to win some rounds and go into the next map, they'll film
Not much of
But
you.
Cena didn't show up today.
Still equally traded.
So far.
It's
Still there,
Oh, and he's so accurate with
There are
it.
2 more maps.
He's so quick with it. Runner can sense his presence, so falls back and respects it. But Mr. Fallen is there as well. And Spike is on the ground. And Runner's got so much to do.
Guys, we'll have all the questions.
It was attempted by Safe
There's a
earlier.
chat.
It will now be attempted by the duelist, the
Oh.
young star, the prodigy,
Not
the
enough
vitality.
memory to open this page. Excuse me.
10 seconds
So
left.
aren't giving him an inch, not giving him a step.
We'll ask the
At
questions
least
after the
first
match,
half
taki
ends with a 2
it doesn't
consecutive
spoil your
streak
experience because
rounds
he's there with
by
me
to get them
full
up to
time.
10
Don't worry.
to score.
Oh, guys, I'm running. Running away.
I should do a show match after this versus TR.
And if you
That'll be
cast your
sick,
gaze
right?
back, you'll know
Yeah,
that
but
it
it
almost
can't
happened
happen.
on Ascent
It will
as
take too
well.
long.
It could have happened.
Is 10
Could have.
too
But
far?
this is
Or do
the
you think
third
Spurs
map.
have it in them to
Luckily, we
power
had
an
no
even
tech
more
pauses so
impressive
far.
comeback
That's
than
really
what
good.
we saw
Yeah.
on
The thing is,
Summer.
the TEC admins, they've been working all night to
Yeah.
fix the tech issues. So they were leaving like late in the morning, you know?
Yeah.
The simple answer is no. Foot don't have a
Super
comeback
chat
in
में
them.
sorry.
But this isn't a
वैलो
simple
पे अब
game.
तक 3 लाख
Knowing
खर्चा
what
किया बंस
they
में
were
फुल
able to
सपोर्ट
do
है
in the
राइट को
previous
थोड़ा
match,
गन बड़ी
you can't simply just say
3 लाख
Vitality
खर्चा
gonna
किया
close
है
this out easily.
वो भी एक
The
कैटेगरी
moment
सोचता
Foot
हूँ
have got
I will
themselves
decide
a hand on the steering wheel,
I'll decide
that's how easily they can start gaining pace and closing
Everyone
in on
wants
them
a right gun
round by
buddy,
round.
bro.
yeah
Everyone. I heard you're giving them away. Is that true?
true it's
Really?
true
When you
yeah
are 10-2
2
down,
gun buddies
your entire
gun buddies.
map
2 gun buddies
depends on a pistol round.
do you have one
Infamously inconsistent pistol rounds, which
But-
so far this series have been favouring
बच
your
गया अगर नहीं
opponents.
रहता था अब भी फातिमा एंड होता था
Big time.
मैं बोला ना everybody is waiting for the
Fallen so far
Binks
behind
bullying
that,
Riot
it's
Employee Part
required to
2
have these heroic
video
comebacks. They've gained a fair share of followers tonight.
nepotism excuse
The
me
underdog. Well, I don't know if they are the underdog, right? They're the team with
Yeah, originally they
historic
were.
कर सकते हो
Yeah.
have got most
कर
of the
सकते
wins.
Okay, you did call 13-3, okay?
yeah
I think this
On
is
its
fair.
way, I
This is
feel.
a
It's
fight of
fair.
equals, to be fair.
I think Vitality gonna win the pistols is be and then there will be one
Round, though.
half by round one by
Will be
foot.
their shot at survival.
Are you from the
Vitality,
future or something?
very
no
heavy presence
but
on
you can
A,
see
but
the
few players
way
at least
people
keep
are
their
popping
attention
off
in
and the
place
economy
on
and
the
the
main body
ulti
of
what
the
will happen
attack.
the all point
Instead, taking him out of control, getting ready to assault the C position.
yeah hit up Garab Garab
Damage done to
Hit up.
Safe, however, his sights not quite besieged as of yet.
ah
For a second there, I thought Yetterjay's corner was un.
but runner is playing
They
crazy
weren't even looking, bro. He was the only one that's
Still,
fair.
not a chance of that one. Vitality winning this pistol is basically the end of the game.
One is
Spurs
low.
need to win it.
Yeah, they absolutely do. It's do or die for them. Low HP on Captain and already a man down. Vitality thrust into a retake. Foot's limited utility to work with here.
At least they've got side control.
They're already
Seems
there
like
to
Cena
retake.
fancies to play aggressively, guiding light met. So Vitality want in further, closer. That's going to be a flash ride. Successful for Foot to ease up the scoreline 4 against 4. But this is where Vitality can amp up the pressure
Don't
themselves.
react.
Paranoia again,
You
so
didn't
strong.
hear.
Cracks dice to the paint. Send it from a distance. It's all looking clean. It's all looking excellent. Cena
Wow.
but
Everyone's
nothing at
literally
this
dead.
point. Almost
11-2?
dust as he falls into the dirt. And a captain with barely any health on him. And Vitality close out with pistols.
Raj, do you
and
think
on
with
the
Bankai
highway to
he will
victory.
be unbeatable
11-2, Pavlos.
it is no without Bankai also you we were unbeatable. Yeah, yeah. Skills got skills.
Right now it's 1-0, you know?
Yeah, 1-0.
Lotus, my
Battle
word
match
of
doesn't count.
dominance, and
We
still one of
fought
the
against the
golden
champions.
games, not just of this,
It's okay.
of this series, but of this
Facts.
tournament, Pavlos.
And there is no other choice for Foot than to
See a
force up
crispy
here.
aim, man. In ranked, I witnessed it, but in tournament, it looks sick. Thank you.
Tournament.
Because people come watch me, right?
Yeah.
And then at the start, they go, oh, I don't have aim or anything. And then you start seeing me get like 3Ks, 8 3s and stuff. And it changed everyone's mind.
But you guys played so damn well. Like, it was like a proper team. Not that one guy or two guy. Skills also performed so well. Imagine coming 2 weeks into this tournament.
Not even 2 weeks, man.
It wasn't 2 weeks. He came 3 days before the tournament.
We've only played with him when we were here.
Taken
We've
over.
been really
He's
prepping
trampled on.
for Korea. We've been
Yeah.
prepping
Get back in
Pacific.
it. I thought a headshot for
Yeah.
Zenith, but it's not.
So he
But that
adapted
was with
very-
Bankai.
Yeah, everything was
Resulting in a
Bankai.
kill. They all drop. Cracks with a double. And
Obviously,
finally,
not many people know that.
find a round.
Yeah.
Now it's
Finally,
out.
they find a reply.
Oh, it's out.
They find a round against Vitality, sure, but Pavlos, are these the twitches of a death rattle?
Gonna get over soon. Then we'll do some question and answers chat. Get ready with good questions. Kya pata, the best question might get a gun buddy. I've not decided how to do a giveaway, but never know. You never know. We're ready.
Vitality showed us last half, and it comes down to having some very strong retakes, making sure you're not overcommitting your utility to the initial
Love you, Russ.
pick, and better
Samath,
still,
you are disqualified from the giveaway. He already has a girlfriend.
like Yetachay, like
Yeah.
it's going to become even
So you can't love him. Sorry. Sorry. Disqualified. Yeah.
First blood. It's going to make that a lot
Mods, keep a note.
My brain is going
What's
through
your rank
so
right now?
many thoughts right now.
Right now, so what happens is,
Actually do this.
because of traveling, I went to Immortal 3, okay, before traveling. Then I took a 6 days break, 7-day break. I started playing and I don't do deathmatch at all. Straight stream, straight into the game. I lost 6 games in a row, now I'm Immortal 2 again.
And we can literally play together.
Yeah.
The thing is, I don't know if I'll have time now. Not here, especially. Maybe some other time.
Some other time, sure.
Spence that Viper's Pit.
101%, 2 IGLs playing together.
It's the decisions you might have to make because again, a mistake, you're out.
What's your favorite agent? I saw you play Race today.
Yeah, I play only duelist.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm the only duelist IGL.
That's the guy you want to be. You want
In
to be
India.
alive
But the
on the server.
Race is the best duelist, right?
Yeah, it's the best.
One enemy remaining.
Every time I play ranked, Race.
So basically, you can clear like 3 angles. One with Bundbot, one with Nate, and one you just go in.
Just go in.
But I still am concerned with the fact that Vitality have such a lead here. To choke this lead would be to choke the series, I think. To have 2 back-to-back comebacks from Converts to allow that to happen to you, I think is going to tilt you for the rest of the series, not just the next map.
I guess something has been. Bundbot, I was testing, guys. You जो भी लिखा है Bundbot disqualified from giveaway.
Probably breathing out calm.
I funneled on purpose.
Someone said, were you the first Radiant in India?
So Act 1, Episode 1, it was right to S, but Act 2, it was me.
French supporters. A lot of
And Act 1, I never played beta version. Those people, yeah, those people had played. So they knew what the game is. And my first rank which opened was, I guess, Diamond 3 at that time. And then next time I was like,
Vitality still playing fairly close to the street position.
Those days were good because these people used to come in my games like Forsaken and all. And there is a funny story of me and Forsaken, a ranked game where I didn't knew that he was my teammate because I used to hide all names. He was streamer, streamer's curse. I used to hide even my name. I didn't know Forsaken was in my team, and he was playing Astra in split. So I had a gun with me. He had 2 stars, and he didn't do a smoke pull gameplay.
for me when they were rushing. Usually, if the 5-man rush, you smoke, you pull, and hope for the best. He didn't. All he did was he smoked and sat in the smoke with a shorty. And I'm like, can't you pull? He's like, it's eco. I'm like, I have gun. And then we had a conversation which was not healthy. And by the end of the game, I checked the scoreboard. I'm like, fuck. I'm like, how can I even talk to him? Let alone same stuff like. So one conversation ended with he's saying, why don't you play Astra? And I told him, if I had played Astra, I would have played better than you. And I looked at the scoreboard, I was like, fuck, it is 4 seconds. I called his brother. I'm like, sorry. He's like, what happened? You just go ask your brother. I'm sorry. And then few minutes later, he was so kind, he came to my stream. He's like, don't worry, it's a game, it's all good. Respect. He's a very, very, very good guy.
Especially for you, man. Going out your way to do that, like,
Gotta be careful.
A lot of times, man, there's so many emotions involved when you're playing ranked.
When playing, yeah.
It goes up and down, like, every time.
I had one issue with Lightning Fast also. When he was not in, he didn't know we were in the same game. But that story, I can't say it on stream. That you have to ask him. But it was fun. Too many stories.
They need someone to pop off, and usually it would be runner, but he's had
But this is why you have to be nice to everyone.
You should have some level of respect, at least for esports player, because they give like so many hours. They have to do scrims. They do get love, but they get hated for too if they don't perform. Considering all this, a little respect they should deserve. You can't disrespect that. If I don't play esports, I'm nobody to judge you, right? That one thing should be there.
Spike down A.
Somebody said 13-0, guys, by the way.
Oh, that
We both are wrong. Both IGLs are wrong.
And with that foot.
Guys, all your questions after the match is here. Don't worry.
Looking for the first pick here.
I don't want to see another comeback, man.
Actually, look like they want to fight
Came
their
back
way
early
out
on the
to
second.
Yeah, from 8-1.
Yeah, I don't think they want to risk getting out of position. Right now, they've got their backs covered.
And it's 11 again. First to reach 11 first.
Map is like very attack sided.
One kick, find another. Wait a minute.
One enemy remaining.
You have to stay in and out of battle. Sneaky boy. And Pedestrian is
Looks like I'm behind. Time to go 2 rounds forward.
That was very expensive. But I think if you're
That's the good thing about YouTube, you know?
Yeah.
You can just fast forward and it gets you
so long as Vitality don't get off 11, they'll pay whatever cost it takes.
Phone number wala story bataya pe. Shut up. Mods Chlorine is disqualified from the giveaway.
That's runner bringing his cash
Yeah.
down to 50. Out comes the operator for Vitality. Ults are soon going to come online.
Not going there. Nope. Not going there.
Really got to keep an eye on.
I'll find out later.
That would be this universal leveler in these initial site takes.
It was not me. It was my AI. Oh.
I'm sure someone's going to DM me about the story.
It's a very long story. Instagram can't handle.
I think we're about to get our answer. For right-hand side leniency, Vitality, I think with a bit of information of presence on that side.
How you finding this event so far?
It's insane.
Yeah, right?
Like a year, 2 years back, nobody would have thought that people from abroad will come here.
Yeah.
Because of the franchise system, what happened was it was compulsory to have imports because there are not enough Indian players out there who had the same level of skill. Do you want coffee?
No, I'm good.
So, Joker, coffee?
Tries to seek out if there's anyone towards the B side, if they can head towards
वहाँ से आके लेके जा. पास क्या करवा रहा है?
Do they still commit to the A side? I think that's the right decision.
नहीं.
No. I see Binks will spawn.
चाय पर्सन है. कॉफी क्यों पास करूँ मैं तेरे को?
Yeah, respect, bro.
See?
Their pieces
Keep
together,
percent.
Pavlos. There is not much time here at all. 20 seconds
You
left.
want my team?
First they have to commit and soon.
Destrin in the corner, not spotted.
So
Paranoia.
imports were kind of necessary because there were not a lot of Indian talents out there, and there were some ego issues. Two players can't be on the same team, this, that, even though they are good players. So after the franchise, to reach at that level, imports were necessary, which
It's only 4 rounds that
took
separate
down
them now.
our region in a way because it was always like
Wasn't it 10-0?
only 2 Indians and 3 imports.
10-0.
It was never like 3 or 4 Indians and 1
my
import,
God.
which can make a difference.
7-0. Now 10-0.
But then again, at least two Indians or 3 Indians are getting that level of experience. So it's like good and bad thing.
Oh my
Now it's very good because they have come here. They showed us that they do respect us, and we are there. Our region has made it. We had made a foreign presence, which is very nice.
Especially TR, man. Like, Troopers, they,
Yeah. Yeah.
It just shows, you know, like upcoming players like Techno and stuff. You know, more people like that, younger talent can do like coming in playing, like it'll be insane for the scene. Like,
I hope Dobara they play the same. So do you know what Dobara means?
At what point do Vitality start calling their timeouts?
Someday.
I think it could be.
Someday when you go that lane, if
That's
it's
the
not
thing.
a good thing.
That's the thing about there's so many slang words and stuff. Like I'm just getting used to some stuff here. Like Jordan.
So Dobara is, if you say it separately, Do is number 2,
Yeah.
and Bara
12,
is 12.
Yeah, okay.
Correct.
Yeah, I understand.
But if you say Dobara,
And,
then it means again.
At Foot of Vitality, we're really good at finding solutions.
If somebody has a score of 212,
Yeah.
I said Dobara aisa mat khelna. Don't play like this again. But still I'm targeting him, saying that Dobara aisa mat khelna. If you say it slowly, it's like 212, don't play again. If you say fast, it's like don't play like this again.
And some of the slang is like, what
Yeah, it's there.
how'd you come up with this?
It is what it is. If we see people at that score,
The buy is actually
it's like
pretty damn bad outside of the saved operator and the saved vandal. Yes, there are going to be ults available, but they're not going to be used unless this operator can gain some mileage.
Yeah, they are not goodbye. But they got up and out.
Redco wala story, no Redco stories.
One-for-one
Like too many stories which can't be shared.
Lead his team into this B side.
Come back again, huh?
Add a captain, trying to stop one of the areas from
Who you
Vitality's
rooting
peaks.
Vitality. Safe followed me back.
No more B side take.
Of course, Vitality.
Of course.
Back to see. However, Karax, I love that. He puts the operator to the other side of Switch just to make sure that Vitality aren't going to be
Best
able
one
to
is
refill
8 tera desh
when
mera.
bullets turn and hit this C site.
Still 2 defenders here.
Anything tera.
And Senna has both of his
Now
big
he's saying
boys.
he's
Oh
good.
dear,
Yeah.
not anymore, because he's dead.
Dobara is
Sender,
212.
close distance can do quite
Tera
a lot.
is
Cena
number
jumps on
13,
top of the site
but
and
you can
takes
take
him
it as
down. Caught off
yours.
guard. Kick safe
Yours.
in a
Yeah,
2v3.
yours is also tera.
Even damage here would be good.
How does that
for
work?
Vitality.
It,
They need
on
something
different
to restore their confidence.
sentence, if you frame it differently, it has different meaning.
Vitality, oldest and youngest, all together.
Oh, you know.
The more you know. Numbers have
All
different
across the
meanings too.
site, and the captain gets it. Gets 2 as well.
Oh my word.
Someone said
Pavlos.
dad jokes.
Dad jokes.
The comeback is on.
Dauda bata, shut up, chats.
Close. What, do they have only 2 rounds of difference now? What is it?
2 rounds of difference.
Very harami log. Very harami log, chat.
That's practically micromillimetric when you consider the 10-0 lead that Vitality had.
Don't know, this
garnered
full
themselves
event
at the
after
start of
11,
this map,
it's
but it seems like
like a
everything has
curse.
clicked for first.
Yeah,
Bear in
right?
mind,
Yeah.
CNED now popping off, firing on all cylinders.
Never over till it's over, man.
You have to ask the
use all that
question.
In this
timeouts
game,
as well.
I feel like
Yeah, you have to ask the question.
you need 12.
Where's
That's when you
Runner?
can feel a little bit more
Full buy.
rest.
Yeah.
From both sides.
Any other score, it feels
Instant
like
fighters.
comebacks are
Comeback
okay.
is gonna cause.
Because of the ultimates and stuff, it's like.
But now this round, Vitality will win 12-8.
Landing on his bomb site there.
Look, if there's a
There are
round
two
Vitality,
crucial
it's
ults.
got 4 ultimates.
Yeah,
Rifles all
but
over the place.
this guy is a counter ult.
Desperate. That's the first shot, and now he can get away with that.
This is what they need to do,
Way
man.
indeed,
They
see
get around this
to
utility.
spend a little bit of utility just to re-clear the position and to make sure that there are no sneaky
This you
fatalities
can do with any other dealership.
in corners here.
Mr. Fallen snuck into the Viper's pit and put down an alarm bot, so that's a really good position to have it in. They know
he gonna
that
nade?
Cinder isn't close to that.
No, if he
alarm bot
nades,
position.
because of the alarm bot, he has not crossed.
Either the nade or
There is
the
only
straight
two
up from
spots he
Mr.
can be.
Fallen. What a microplay that turns out to give them the
Yeah.
advantage onto the speed
Bro, that
side.
was big
No
brains.
pass, denying the showstopper. Cnet looking to push. It's Yanuse with the opener and
These are the
puts
small
one shot.
things.
Knockdown
Yeah.
committed.
Yeah.
Safe. He's only got a judge
Think about
balance.
when
How
you're
do they
playing,
get
bro.
back in
It's
here?
insane.
Kicks, he needs this first kill. Desperately trying to find one, but no heads are being offered. They got to get
People
out
will
of the way.
say
They have
just
to let that
lucky
knockdown go
random
off.
shots,
Seekers available for
but
kicks. Destrian opportunity to flank, but there's two players holding out that position.
something crazy happened.
One flash available, Destrian accurate. Kraus is low. But he can't shoot at the Seekers and players at the same time. 2v2.
Bro, Drax is like,
Flash coming up once
One
again.
enemy remaining.
A 1v2.
Oh,
That's
it's-
Cnet will win
it's
every
Cnet.
single time.
people are chanting, let's go CNET, let's go CNET.
This guy, Cnet, is the best jet I've ever seen at the start of the
Yeah.
game. The best.
Best
player.
jet.
For Vitality.
If he pops up,
We're at the point.
pops up,
where
bola
even
bro.
if,
Pops off
even
the page.
if Vitality win
What
this,
is it you have
the
seen?
damage
I've seen
has already been done
Blinks of it this morning.
psychologically.
Yeah.
This afternoon, it was this afternoon.
If you watch more of Autojet,
Right.
Energy. He's feeling it.
you have to learn the game
That's a
again.
scary
You lost
prospect
against
of
him
your
too, right?
Bear in mind
Yeah.
that Cena now
That
top
was a
rank in the
team
server.
div.
The bind
Team
for
div.
Vitality,
Team div.
once
That's
again,
fine.
not
Say that.
pretty.
That it was a team day, please. My calls was so crisp.
Really?
Yeah, I was crying. With those calls, you can't lose.
Doesn't go their way for outsmarting, outplaying, outshooting. We're seeing smart Valorant from them. It's just not, it's all of it together, all of it combined.
It's a beta jet, flanking jet. Is that true?
Yeah,
Rotates full stop.
yeah.
So he's that guy in ranked. He's that guy.
He's that guy.
He's that guy.
If he comes in a ranked game,
Yeah. Dodge.
done. Dodge.
Like that seed side, but
End up.
It's just a chance to let Vitality stew in their own paranoia.
It's not that he does it with
Back to the A side.
just one guy.
Destrian,
Everybody.
a man who has had a
Everybody,
success
every
against
game,
this
will
game,
see
but
one moment
the second
where he
half,
baits the whole team
like kicks, like
and he
runner,
takes exits and he'll be like, charge.
very quiet. Quiet as the grave, potentially, as he tries to engage three
He
players
got the
on other
better
side
ever
of the
to
side.
us. Yeah.
30 seconds left now. Oh no.
Hit up के लिए कब आ रहे हो? After the event, Zaid bhai. When finals get over, सब लोग जाएंगे, मैं आऊँगा.
Both blind, but Cnet finds the head of Destrian. Mr. falling behind. Sender turns around in time.
The rotations are too far. They win this round too.
Not going to be in a position
10, 11.
to stop this spike plant.
Yeah.
Foot looking to make it double digits. 4 versus 4. Cnet on the aggressive angle with
That's
the
real,
showstopper.
man.
If Safe is able to get himself on site and secure that lockdown, this is feasible by Vitality.
I think.
The Foot playing the safe, ultra passive.
Oh, they are already delayed.
That's going to hold them back just a little bit more. Whoever crossed him. Oh, it doesn't even come down to kicks being shut down by the showstopper. It's Krax that does it. And Cenet's got it available for runner.
I gotta give it to
This
this
seems
QX guy, yeah?
personal.
8-bit chicken, let's go. This guy? Yeah, correct. Yeah.
That cannot be
His aim is-
ignored.
I think he's the best KO
You
player
thought
now.
the 10-round
I've never
streak
seen
He
a
only plays KO
KO.
and Sage.
Yeah.
Sage and KO.
Sage, I didn't see Sage in this
Yeah,
event.
not this event, but he's played only Sage and
Comeback is
KO.
happening.
Nothing else. Maybe some get
He's the second best KO, I feel. Second best.
The energy's there, the hype's there.
Hello.
And for good reason. It's almost a fairy tale at this point. Vitality, they certainly don't expect to be the bad guys or the villains.
some of the
of
signs-
the
I
fairy
love it,
tale. But as they
Big sign.
stand now,
I
just
saw some of
one
the signs with
round
your name
away
on it.
from Vert.
Where?
One bye
in the
away
crowd,
from
people are-
collapse.
Yeah, that
Really
name.
wants
Bunks
to help
Soppy.
them
Yeah,
get
Bunks.
Bunks.
What's his Bunks
desperately
name?
to the end
My
of
name
this
is
gap.
Binks, okay?
Okay.
Foot
But
seem unrelenting.
every game
Yeah.
or whenever I make new friends, they call me Blinks.
I can't believe what
So they started adding L.
what they're witnessing.
Then I started telling them, my name is Binks, my name is Binks. There is no L. L is there in my life, it is not there in my name.
Apparently there is.
And then I went into esports. And I made a team which was only for fun. Even though we won some matches which were not supposed to, it was always for fun. But still, there were people who started to hate on us just because we are losing. They're like, why are you playing the game? Don't play the game. I'm like, you come register and play, no. Why are you telling me not to play esports? I'm playing for fun. Then some trollers made the name like, oh, he's Bunks, he's a joker, he's Bunks. Then those were the hate words. Like Bunks was like a troll word. And I enjoyed the word. I'm like, hey, you want to troll me? I like that word. He said Bunks. I don't care. 11-11. Comeback not possible. Eh?
Why should he risk it?
Big comeback.
Oh dear. And
Big
saves
comeback.
no more vitality.
Bro, they'll get mentally destroyed now, bro.
Comms and everybody
2
is
games.
down and out. Look to your
Thing
left,
is, okay,
look to your right,
we
your
have
teammates are dead.
3 new players, obviously.
Yeah.
Kicks and Runner. They're very inexperienced.
additions of
So
the
they're
team
really
have
good.
to
They're very
run
young
back.
guys, okay? They're very
Yeah,
good. They're very inexperienced. So when
They
they're
were
playing
down
against a team like
10-0.
Foot, they're like very
But
experienced
with
players.
this round
Except
win,
like Yetuje.
they'll
Yeah.
be finding the equalizer.
But like, you know,
11
these
to
games are the hardest for
11.
them. So
But
it
having
shows.
so much lead, like,
Why this is their claim,
we can practically
Pavlos.
win.
And I don't want to let Vitality save at all.
You
do
can
they?
practically close out with only your ults. Like 10-2.
They die themselves. Runner might be able to survive, but the comeback can officially
You'll
be
have T.
declared
You're a T person.
successful.
11 to 11. It is all to play for, Pavlos. And remember, Vitality, they do not have a timeout. They're going to have to go chaining these rounds together and hope something changes. Hope
It's strong.
desperately that someone out of the 5
Guys,
can
if somebody
save
from
them
audience
from this nightmare.
hear me,
There is
please
that final
cheer
timeout.
for Vitality. They need it right now. Even though comeback is better, but still.
It was that round where the KO altered the knife the Razor.
Yeah.
That's the round that swing changed the game. That was the round they needed to win.
Even the Ascent round when Sova tried to destroy the Killjoy,
Oh yeah, he missed it.
after no, he didn't miss. After 2 shots, KO ult. Yeah, after 2 shots of Sova ult, KO suppressed Sova and he died.
We're currently all but missed.
They couldn't have the 3rd shot to destroy the
Staring at the
Killjoy.
reign of the comeback kings, Pavlos.
That's the crucial rounds, man. You know, it's crazy.
Sanguineous sodden sovereignty they currently have over this series, and for Vitality, usurping
Dad,
this lineage.
you are listening. Cheer hua.
Almost nigh on
Forbid.
impossible at this
Cheer
point.
hua. You are listening. Love you. Love you.
Big round, big round.
Big round.
Crowd favourites. Now having made it 11, once again go for this map control.
Early sequence control coming out, but this time around, Swiftman might be able to coming out on top again.
Okay.
Ronald, only playing for Vitality to get a
Not
kill.
okay, not okay.
As quickly
Not
as that,
Not looking good. Not looking good.
quickly as that, it's Foot
Not okay.
that are succeeding.
Here's the boot of this lane.
Okay.
You need to come up with magic here,
okay.
but it's so difficult to do.
Okay.
But how does he have a boot
You're
of so
facing
late
an
in this game?
entire army ahead of you.
I think they are playing for the.
No way. I still can't believe it. Sender.
We didn't have
1v3
enough money
required.
with all the
No
utils, I
way.
guess.
Foot need to fumble this one. But something tells me that's not going
Okay.
to
Okay.
happen.
Okay.
Unless it does. Both peak
Not
and
up
one
there.
from
Not
high,
up.
one from low.
Insane combat so far.
Yeah.
Map point for Foot.
Map point. Remember Pavlos, they came back
Teammate fans.
from 8-1 over
This
on
tournament
Sunset.
is delivering
We go to
with the
Lotus.
comebacks, right?
With the comebacks.
Every
10-0
game has been
down.
getting really sick.
And here they are.
It all
one
started
away
with a G comeback, by the
from
way.
Putting themselves
It's true.
a
True.
map up against Vitality. Look at that scoreboard there.
Look at
that
that,
sea
man.
of red.
Might be it.
And
This
now
might
as they
be
go
it.
into
Might
the
be.
24,
And they have Guardians,
an
light armor.
ultimate
4
advantage,
Guardians.
economic
Killjoy ult in one.
advantage
So I
for
think.
They have 4 Guardians and light armor.
Vitality, guarding
Against C,
everything
it's
but
over, it's
the
over.
map.
Done.
Has Foot once again set up for this C-take. Once
I think
again
Race should just
set
go
up
in and
to
Killjoy
pummel
should do post
Vitality
contact.
into submission,
Right.
opening with the lockdown.
Final chance here for Vitality. There's no going
Yeah,
around
but if you enter with the KO ult, Bombot net, side is pretty much clear.
Push will be coming through. Cena.
I think they just don't want to risk it, you know? Let us play the game. They're worried.
They want more than that. Yetajay.
Hey,
But yeah, because KO didn't ult, it's just Ripples.
Yeah, he needs to use ult.
First say, yeah, we don't want this plant. We're out, and they still quite a minute to work with.
They have a minute to work with, and they still have a null command to work with as well. So they can just wait for Runner to force out that showstopper, instantly cancel it. Yetajay now behind enemy lines.
I think Kicks is hurt.
It's just moment TP'd. Rest are still at sea.
What they're trying to do is force
What's
more
going on this
rotations,
round?
but I
What?
don't think Vitality are taking the bait. And I think for the first time, no,
Bro,
they may have gone for the bait indeed.
just because of Omen blind, they think it's A.
It's got into spawn here. 30 seconds left.
They know exactly what's going on.
Those are
here.
some experience calls right
Vitality
there.
like a book, baiting them all around the map, and now
So
Vitality
much
has given away
space.
site
What
control.
the fuck?
Mr. Falling squaring things up. Yetajay
Young
from
kid himself,
behind.
bro.
First.
Yeah.
This could be it. This could be them finding the lead in the series. Vitality not over.
Okay.
But the null commanders are going to make it easy.
Vishnu's visions
Something
of
happened. What's happening?
vanquish now
Something
onto
happened.
Vitality.
Oh, they know
It's do
exactly
or
where they're
die,
coming
the
from.
pressure's there.
They know where
have
they're
to
coming in
push
from.
Pavlos.
Mr. Falling, shorty in hand, closes up the
Again,
gap. That's
shorty
one of them
again.
gone. Vitality are desperate in this.
Oh.
They want this. The foot shot.
My God!
It is the same guy again. 2 maps. This is the level, chat. This is the level. Damn.
You see how many ults they had that round, right?
Yeah,
And this is what it went to at the end. That is crazy.
that's crazy. Back to back. Back to back.
Oh my Pavlos. Take it in. What did we just witness?
Bro,
The last map, 7-0.
not possible, bro. How?
Vitality got it surely, but this
First
one,
map
10-0
8-1. Next
comeback.
map 8-0.
What?
The pages
It goes
of history have been
8 for
written.
half from 8-1. It goes
real
10
song
to
is,
Of a
what would you
comeback
say
from
to your team
Sunset, and
when
then
you go
on
back?
Lotus.
which
Good
team?
No, like if you're
Lord, and that
Vitality
is
and
just
you
Yeah.
go to the back room now,
There
Yeah.
is more to
what do
come.
you say?
Mate.
They did come back twice.
Oh no.
Fuck this game.
Oh my God.
It's our turn to come back. Let them win 11 rounds. Let it go to 11-0.
Honestly, how do
Then
you
we
even
come back.
How
Try to
do
prove
you,
them that
Pavlos?
way. That will be the
was
sweet
one of
moment.
the most intense games of Valorant.
We'll
I think
play
I've
with
ever
only
seen in
knife
my
11
life.
rounds.
It's a
Our
best of
economy
five
will be
fighting,
9,000 each.
So, still
Don't
room
buy
for it,
guns.
but you've got to have
11-0.
strong mental to
Then you
come back
buy
from that
Odin,
one.
operator,
Ladies and
5
gentlemen,
op,
bring it over
5
to the
secondary
analyst
Odin.
desk to break it all down.
And then come back is the thing. Yep.
Damn, but that's a lot of thought. I feel like you thought about this before.
This is why I can't be
We're gonna
in
break that
Vitality.
down. This is a game of streaks. We saw so
This
many
is why.
streaks from this team. I think we saw a 10 or 7-0, and then a 10-0, and then after that a streak where we saw Foot bring an 11 round in total before taking
Crazy
it home.
goals.
What on earth is going on?
I don't even know if
I
I want
feel
to break
break.
this one down. I feel sorry for
Okay,
Vitality.
you're
They
coming
came
back
with their
now.
all in the
You're
first
here.
half, but
I can be here if you want me to.
That's
Yeah,
not
yeah.
enough here.
We'll do a proper question and answer session because
Wait, I think you have
we'll
to
do a
show me
proper
something
question
you
and
were
answer
gonna show
session
me.
Yeah,
because
it's a huge question mark
not
on
many
my,
people know you, including me.
because I'm like,
It
what
will be
the
a
hell
fun time
was that
to
from
get to know you.
FUT? Because they were
All
so
I know
much
is you're
control
from
on
Goa.
their attacking half,
Yeah.
making sure
That's
that
it, and your
everybody
input.
this time,
That's it.
They basically kind of replicated
This is the only
what
2 things I know.
Vitality did, right?
So
Making
I'm
sure
not
that
an import.
every time they move in, it's a pack of
Not
3,
an import.
and they've got one anomaly
Technically,
lurking around,
you are.
and making sure that that
practically maybe not,
usually
or maybe I
Yetajay,
said it
and
the
he
wrong
did
way.
Such a good job.
Yeah, I
Well,
mean,
you're
I'm not an
strength in numbers seems to be
You're
the
Indian
biggest
origin,
of
but
the account
yeah.
on this one, right? We're talking in the pre-
you
pre-phase
stayed
about
there,
whether
no?
or not we're gonna see a lot of rubber
Yeah,
control,
so
a
it's
lot of
Indian
control.
origin.
We were looking at the attempt
I was
from
born in
Vitality
India.
to try and stop
Yeah.
Foot's aggression.
The
getting
mom
out
dad
into
are from
the
India.
down and they were losing it. But when
But
it was
still,
originally being attempted in the first
being
half,
born in a
Vitality
beautiful
were the ones
country,
being able to win it. These teams
you
were
left
just so
us.
attacking
No, I
focused
didn't
at the
leave
moment
us.
that
I
these
didn't
teams
leave
right
yet.
now,
You
they're
left
going into the
us.
next
No,
phase.
no,
Hopefully,
don't
Went
leave.
there
I
to
was gonna say,
study.
it's
You
gonna
fuck.
continue to roll on as an attacking
My parents
focus.
took me there.
The defense
I had no
for these teams,
choice.
you look at the
I
ages,
can't
you look
abuse
at the
your parents.
confidence, you saw
We are not
over
friends
100%,
yet.
you look at the defenses and the retakes that were coming through on that
But
map.
yeah, we'll
They
have
were
a fun
putting it
time.
all to good use. I mean,
We'll
we're
ask.
seeing just
We'll do a question answer round. Guys, we are going for a quick break. but still I'm reading the chat. If I don't see you guys when I come back in 2 minutes, maybe you get disqualified for the giveaway. Also, you have to like the stream.
Yeah, I completely did. And I think the one and
Yeah.
one of the most
Hey, come back.
major things
Be
about
right back.
Vitality's downfall on this map,
Let's
the
go,
fact
guys.
that they just did not use any innovation at all. There was nothing in that defensive half of theirs that you could say, okay, you know what, they came into this prepared, because it seemed like once they were done with the attack, they were going into the second half with a lot more,
Guys,
I would say,
today's
contingencies
MVP,
ready for them.
the real MVP, not
Planning of the
fake
second half
emote,
was more
not fake.
reactive
वो
than
last इसमें
proactive.
मारा यार
And I
2
mean,
3
this
नॉट
proactivity, actually, a good point on that. Early on, for example, when Sender takes the little lurk roll over towards the A side of the map, gets
So
the little
guys,
pick, brings the whole team over, takes
डाल के मैंने डाला के बाद मतलब पसीना तो नहीं आया
Guys, क्या चल रहा है? Copy plays today. Thanks यार, thanks. You need to go for esports. फिर stream कौन करेगा? आवाज ज्यादा तो नहीं आ रहा ना? भाई मेरे को इतना फास्ट चैट का आदत नहीं गाइस, मेरी चैट बहुत स्लो रहती है. चैट इज फास्ट फॉर पढ़ ही नहीं पा रही हूँ मैं. W इवेंट W मैचेस, या आई नो राइट. लेकिन अभी वाला कमबैक किस किस को लगा था कि फुट का कमबैक होगा? मैं उधर बैठ के वैसे जिंक्स कर रही थी जब स्कोर 3-11 था ना, बोला ये कमबैक तो नहीं होने वाला बिकॉज फिनेटिक थोड़ी खेल रही है. अब EMI esports को ज्वाइन कर लो यार, बात करो यार मेरे लिए, पक्का कर दो. लास्ट 2 मैच से कमबैक है ना, बट उसी वजह से देखने में ज्यादा मजा आ रहा है. EMI शर्लॉक अब बहुत अच्छा खेला. थैंक यू गाइस, नेवर एक्सपेक्टेड दिस कमबैक है ना. बट इंटरेस्टिंग पार्ट ये था कि वो लोग की टीम सिंगल इनिशिएटर के वो था भाई. बाय द वे मेरी भी स्ट्रीम चल रही है, मैं मेरी स्ट्रीम छोड़ी है, विंग्स की स्ट्रीम पे हूँ. इंटरेस्टिंग. तो मैच में नाइफ का सीन नहीं हुआ क्या यार? नाइफ का तो चांस नहीं मिला एटलीस्ट मेरे को. तो मैं तो क्लच सिचुएशन में फंसी हुई थी, मैं कहाँ नाइफ करने चाहती. एक टीम बनाओ गर्ल्स की. गेम चेंजर्स वेटिंग फॉर यू. खेलती थी मैं एक टाइम पर. लास्ट राउंड 200 IQ, आई नो राइट. वो फेक देख के मैं खुद बहुत ज्यादा हाइपर हो गई थी ना. परफेक्ट फेक एकदम, मतलब परफेक्ट था. वो लोग ने पूरा बाय किया उनका फेक. व्हाट इज योर करंट रैंक? अभी तो इमॉर्टल है भाई. मैं मतलब वैलो ग्राइंड बंद कर दिया मैंने, तो मेरा रैंक 1-1.5 महीने से सेम ही है, ना ऊपर गया ना नीचे गया. तो शोड who's the real boss. नेक्स्ट मैप में 7-0 हुआ तो पहले की, ये मुझे समझ नहीं आया कॉन्टेक्स्ट, बट ओके. आप मेरी फेवरेट हो, थैंक यू सर. एक्सपीरियंस ही नहीं है वाइटैलिटी को, मजाक कर रहे हो क्या भाई? ये सब टीम्स VCT खेल चुकी है गाइस. बट यार रोस्टर चेंजेस हुए हैं, लाइक सेफ ने भी रिसेंटली ज्वाइन किया. आई डोंट नो अबाउट अदर प्लेयर्स, बट FUT में भी चेंजेस ही हुए हैं, तो आई थिंक सेम है दोनों. BGMI से स्विच करने का समय आ गया है यार. वैलोरेंट में मुझे इतनी वॉचिंग नहीं आती है, वरना मैं तो एनी डे रेडी हूँ. मेरा फेवरेट गेम है वैलोरेंट. आर यू सिंगल? या ये, बट ये पूछ के पॉइंट क्या है? Like, क्या you should start to play in VCT. Yeah, I'm just waiting for the offer. आज के गेम के बाद शायद सेफ है वहाँ. हाँ खेल तो रहा है. यार आई होप आज ये प्लेयर्स के साथ फोटो क्लिक कराने का मौका मिले. कल सिर्फ सेफ के साथ क्लिक कराने का चांस मिला था। मेनली मुझे सीनेट के साथ फोटो चाहिए यार। क्रेजी जेटमेन हाउस बैंगलोर। बैंगलोर मैं जितनी बार भी आई हूँ ना, हमेशा मैंने एंजॉय किया है, बिकॉज यहाँ का वेदर मुझे बहुत पसंद है। हाय ट्रिक्स्टर, एफईटी वाले इंस्पायर हो गए आपका गेम प्ले देख के, तभी हार रहे हैं। एफईटी तो जीत रही है, सॉरी मैं वाइटालिटी से कंफ्यूज हो गई। मुझे लगा कि तुम लोग मुझे रोस्ट कर रहे हो, तो मैंने थोड़ा सा तो वही रखा दिमाग। एफईटी शर्लॉक इनकमिंग। क्या खेलना चाहिए मुझे उधर? मुझे आपके साथ फोटो निकालना है यार राहुल, तो तुम्हें आना चाहिए था इधर। अभी मीट एंड ग्रीट भी होने वाला है। अभी क्लच कर रहे हैं फिर, है ना? सुबह ये लोग देख रहे थे पक्का मेरा गेम, बट ये दोनों के ओमन में से बॉटम फ्लैगर थे, बट इट्स ओके गाइस, होगा धीरे धीरे होगा। हाउस द क्राउड? आज काफी क्राउड है, लाइक कल कम था, बट मैंने यही एक्सपेक्ट किया था। फाइनल्स भी है, ऊपर से संडे भी है, कि आज बहुत लोग आए। Mona, are you a terrorist because you hijacked Bunk's stream? No यार, I am very innocent. अगर आसपास यहाँ होता तो भाई मैं फोटो लिए बिना नहीं जाती यहाँ से। आसपास यहाँ होता तो मैं फोटो ऑटोग्राफ सब, मैं नहीं जाती, हिलती ही नहीं मैं फातिमा के पीछे पड़ जाती कि मुझे नहीं पता, मुझे फोटो चाहिए, ऑटोग्राफ चाहिए भाई। ऐसे कैसे भाई आसपास? स्टार्ट हुआ क्या गेम? नहीं हुआ। फिर आसपास को बैग में डाल के ले जाती। नहीं तो विंग्स भाई कैसे हो? एकदम नहीं, रहने दो, मैं बिंग्स की तरह बोलने वाली थी। डरकी होता तो मतलब इतना क्रेजी, मैं फैन नहीं हूँ डरकी का, समझ रहे हो? लाइक फनाटिक में माय फेवरेट इज लियो। PS2 का कौन सा शो मैच है? मेरे को नहीं पता है। फिर आप अकेले हो या मैं दो के बराबर हूँ, लेकिन मैच होता तो सेम, फोटो भी चाहिए, ऑटोग्राफ भी चाहिए। मैं नैट्स को मेरा ट्विच ओपन करके उसकी स्ट्रीम पे जो मेरे पास वो पॉइंट्स है ना वो दिखाती। वो भी सोचता भाई इसने मेरी सारी स्ट्रीम देखी है। लियो भाई जोकर के फेवरेट है, नेक्स्ट के भी। लास्ट प्रीमियर, ओ मुझे नहीं पता था, या आपकी स्ट्रीम से सब इधर आ गए। कोई नहीं, इधर पहले से ही बहुत लोग थे। टेंस होता तो फोटो, लाइक ऑटोग्राफ नहीं चलता। नहीं, ऑटोग्राफ क्यों चाहिए? लाइक वो होता है ना गाइस, आप किसी के फैन होते हो कि जिसका स्ट्रीम आप बहुत ज्यादा देखते हो, जिसका गेम प्ले आपको बहुत ज्यादा पसंद है, तो आप उनके एकदम होते हैं ना, एकदम सीरियस फैंस, जैसे इधर चैट में बहुत सारे बिंग्स के फैंस हैं वैसा। तो दैट्स लाइक आसपास फॉर मी, नैट्स फॉर सेकंड। भाई लेकिन बहुत मजा आया आज। चलो कि आपकी जैसे खूबसूरत कन्या सिंगल है तो ना, खूबसूरत नहीं हूँ मैं वैसे, बट सिंगल क्यों नहीं हो सकते? पिंक्स फैन, बड़ा जोक जोक, पता है यार मुझे। हीरो प्रो सीन में खेल सकते हो आप, ट्राई करना। नहीं रे, स्ट्रीमिंग पे फोकस करने ट्राई कर रही हूँ मैं। आज लास्ट डे है, हाँ आज फाइनल्स ही तो चल रहा है BO5 और 2-1 हो चुका है ऑलरेडी. If Foot wins the next map, then it's over. It's over. ये बोल के मैंने प्रूव कर दिया कि मैं तारिक का स्ट्रीम कुछ ज्यादा ही देखती हूँ. नाइस मर्च, वेयर डिड यू बाय इट फ्रॉम? ब्रो हमारे एसएचओएल का मर्च है ब्रो. और पता है ये तो मैं वाली थी. मेरा ना पैकिंग आधा मेरा भाई करवाता है. उसने रैंडमली बोला कि तूने अभी तो नया मर्च मंगवाया और तू वही नहीं लेके जा रही है. और उसको बहुत पसंद आया इस बार वाला एसएचओएल मर्च. उसी ने मेरे को कपड़े डिसाइड करवाए थे कि कौन से दिन क्या पहनना है. इट्स जोवर लिल ब्रो. या नेक्स्ट फुट का ही पिक है. कौन सा मैप है नेक्स्ट? क्या हेवन था शायद. मैंने अभी वो ये स्क्रीन पे दिखाया था तो घूम के देखा था बट मुझे प्रॉपर याद नहीं आ रहा. एक बार पूरा दिखाओ मर्च यार. ये फ्रंट से अबे इसने कैम बहुत ऊपर रखा है. मेरा कैम ना ऐसे नीचे एंगल सेट है बट आगे से नहीं है. इसमें पीछे है वो नियत इंटेंशन ये सब. आपकी शादी हो गई पागल हो क्या? नो आई डिड नॉट जिंक्स इट. आई सेड कि अगर वो नेक्स्ट मैप जीतते हैं तो इट्स जोवर एल्स 2-2 हो जाएगा एंड वी गो टू मैप 5. सिर्फ ये बोला मैंने. Wish GE had top 5 Indian players. What is your top 5 Indian players? If you had to make a team, if you had to make a Indian team, form an complete Indian team to play tournaments and represent India, क्या होती तुम लोग की? 22 तो बीजे में है. क्या मतलब? आपकी शादी हो गया इज द रॉन्ग क्वेश्चन. बिया नहीं हुआ तुम्हारा. प्लीज कोई और भी ज्वाइन करेगा अभी. ओके गाइस कोई आने वाला है. कोई बात नहीं मैं खिसक लूंगी बिंक्स. नो प्रॉब्लम. बाकले डीएम आरवी के अनुज भाई हेलेफ. हाँ रॉसी सिमर रेंजर हेलेफ डीएम. रॉसी फिक्स है. अच्छा मैं खुद और रॉसी फिक्स है. बाकी 3 ढूंढ के लाओ. ट्रेवर ये भी ठीक है. बिंक्स अमन जेरे वाइपर शर्लॉक. क्या बात है विशाल. माई क्रश बुरा मत मानना हर्षित. मैं बुरा मान चुकी हूँ. नाउ व्हाट? मुझे बहुत बुरा लग रहा है दैट आई एम योर क्रश. हाउ कैन आई बी योर क्रश प्लीज. आपके फोरहेड पे डेंट किसने मारा? यार मेरे शायद वो लगी हुई है चोट उसका निशान है. मेरे को बचपन में ना बहुत लगती रहती थी तो दिस इज नॉर्मल. बहुत निशान है मेरे. इवन मेरे इधर भी निशान है लिप्स के ऊपर नाक पे. वो तो मैं मेरे व्यूअर्स को पता है वो स्टोरी. मेरी हरकतें. जेटमैन एस्किरोसी डेथमेकर हेलेफ हेल रेंजर अमितरासु. भाई 2 आईजीएल भर दिया आपने. और अभी तो टीआर का करंटली आई थिंक हेलेफ कर रहा है ना आईजीएल. 3 आईजीएल भर दिए. पैर मत हिला. ज्यादा एंजाइटी की मरीज के ब्रो. मेरी वो बहुत गंदी आदत है और मैं बार बार खुद को पता है दिमाग में रिमाइंड भी करवा रही हूँ कि नहीं पैर मूव नहीं करने. फिर मैं बैठ रही हूँ शांति से. फिर मैं 10 सेकंड बाद फिर से चालू कर दे रही हूँ. मेरी बहुत गंदी आदत है. आज चालू हो गया गाइस. मुझे बिंग्स का सेटिंग नहीं पता है बट मैंने लगा दिया मैच. सेंटिनल लिफ्ट भी हो गया स्टार्टिंग में। स्ट्रीम अनम्यूट करो। सॉरी मेरे को इसका सेटिंग नहीं पता था। कहाँ से होगा? सिर्फ म्यूटेड नहीं है, इसने ओबीएस में से बंद किया है आई थिंक। आ गया ना अभी? Yes, I found it.
At least he has assistance. He does fall back. 3-man setup on C here. 4 vitality now. A man down. What do you hope to do getting onto these sites? Bear in mind that this.
Sorry guys, वो थोड़ा मुझे पता नहीं था उसका सेटिंग कैसे कर रखा है उसने।
More rotation is going to come through for first.
Now enjoy.
Smokes deployed. 40 seconds left. 35 by the time the execution comes through, and CNED's got a call to action.
He's at least got help now as Alakapta finds his way to the back of the site, but CNED is the only one for Foot to find the kills. Interestingly enough, Vitality come out on top, and even though Foot didn't want to let them.
मुझे लग रहा था ये उनके हाथ का ना है, बट ये तो कुछ पलट गया।
Pavlos, they insist, they goad, they challenge Foot into trying to retake here.
Runner looking at the right direction. Mr. Falling swing.
Timo, what? माफ कर दो यार। Oh shot! अब कहीं पर मैंने जिंक्स कर दिया क्या? मैंने जिंक्स कर दिया शायद फिर से।
You can see the hype appearing for Yetajay
ऐसा
now.
पलट के फिर वापस।
The glee on the young player.
It's like I slapped him this way, I slapped the other guy the other way. It's a slap fest.
सिरो मत बोलो जिंक्स अरे तो अच्छा है ना, फिफ्टी को जिता दिया मेरे
To be
जिंक्स।
honest, Pavlos, 'cause
You're welcome guys।
Yetajay, Foot,
2x करो।
every player to even get to this 4th map was considered
थोड़ा
a
सा ना-
milestone.
Yeah.
The fact that they're getting this 4th map whilst in the lead is even more surprising.
Hey, at least, look, I think Vitality, at least they can take humour about how things have gone so far. I had to come past this as well. He was heading back to stage for this map, and he said, don't be too harsh, they're still kids, man. And he's right. Kicks, young, runner also.
जिंक्स
maybe
की
not
जगह
as much,
शिरो।
but
Yeah, this is my new channel।
inexperienced is the word. And I think the only one with a similar amount of experience on the other side
Yetajay is pumped up।
is Yetajay.
They should be यार। They should be। It's the finals।
I can't help but think that if they can establish a lead here, I would challenge if Vitality can even come back from it. Just on pure momentum
If it
alone.
already won, how?
On Lotus going into
अब तो
Hades.
सिर्फ
We're on
एक
the
round हुआ
happening,
है।
Pavlos. They want to be here. They've got to get off to a good start.
Thought prediction। फर्स्ट हाफ एफईटी डिफेंस कर रहे हैं ना।
Hindering his confidence.
देखो मैप तो अटैकिंग है, वाइटालिटी पिस्टल हार चुकी है, नेक्स्ट राउंड बहुत रिस्की होता है, बट आई डोंट मतलब ये लोग की पोजीशनिंग देख के मेरे को नहीं लग रहा है राउंड ये जीतने वाली है वाइटालिटी।
Fairly dip placement there from center, so it might allow an
नहीं
immediate
अब मुझे डर लग
takeover
रहा
of
है,
C.
अब मुझे डर लग रहा है।
But again, you're
But
dealing with
I
this-
think
and
like
actually, there is a
7-5
hero
half
vandal
होगा।
onto CNED. So it's not
नहीं
just
नहीं
SMG. The flash is so good, in fact, but
ये
not
लोग को
good
सी
enough
ही नहीं जाना
apparently.
था बस।
The captain picks up runner, and with 25 seconds on the clock, Foot have made their way here. They thought it was a
ओह
fake
संभाल लिया।
to the A site.
भाई सही टाइमिंग पे सी पे आ
Got
गए
it
दो
all
लोग।
covered. Don't lose a single player. Two
भाई
rounds to
बट इको राउंड के
Pavlos,
अगेंस्ट
they've
सबसे
lost a
ज्यादा
bit
डर
from their
लगता है।
sails, Pavlos, and sort of their saving
आई थिंक
grace
साइड
going between
चेंज होती
maps
वो
has
लोग
been the fact that
अटैकर्स
they've
होते
won the
तो
pistol rounds.
ज्यादा
That's
चांस
given them
होते
their
हैं।
early momentum. It's taken Foot a while to sort of re-establish control. Foot now having won the pistol.
अभी तक कौन कितने
strong
मैच
off the
जीत चुका है?
bat.
फुट 2 जीत
Up
गए
against
और
the full
वाइटालिटी 1।
Vitality now. A win here may very well be the start of a win in the series.
Please give every round prediction। मैं जो बोलूंगी उसका उल्टा ही होगा।
Buy round though for
हर बार यही
Vitality.
होता है।
This is a difference in the previous two maps. Foot have actually won the first two rounds. So maybe, you know, the two teams exchange fates. But this one, CNED's fate is pure extermination.
spoiler.
They tried to close up the gap with a stinger,
Oh,
but no.
no.
No success found. Vitality with 2 picks
इस
in
पे
a
चैट
Really
इस पे
scratching
क्या
from
सब
Binks
चल
there
रहा
to
है?
want to support his team, recognising the fact that there is
Guys,
a
Binks
clear
आ गया।
advantage into the Captain. Lodi certainly hits.
Thank you
Front
so
of
much.
it.
Sorry
Oh,
for being late.
They follow it up. Pavlos down to the 2 versus 2.
But
Must have recovered
I
around.
was
They
doing
had
coaching
no
for
business in
T69.
being in.
There is
Guys,
no way Crash
finally
just
I
did
have
that.
2
And
T69
that was
players.
put in a very doable situation.
One is
Shouldn't
here.
be two in the part out in the open.
One is having water so that let me see camera में है कि नहीं तो है
He still has a paradox to work with. He still has a teleport to reposition with. But Foot is
Now
stacking
to
up.
Foot wins. Mentally they are
The
full
Lithuanian needs
live. इधर तो उधर से नहीं 5 सेकंड का delay. वो जो YouTube delay normal है.
Very quickly.
Okay, thank you for the 20 gifted guys. Anybody who got gift from K, please tag in. Give love. Okay, thank you so much for the 20 gifted. Global 69, excuse me.
The game was afoot, Pavlos. Can we even call it
So
a
it's,
comeback anymore?
my roster is me,
Fatality.
Sprix, Golu,
Sunken,
Russ.
Sallow and Lane.
We'll find one
The
more.
opening of this map.
नाम कैसे भूल गया?
Edit there, like in Istanbul,
क्या बात कर रहा है?
Indian, you chant, right? Yeah. Have ways.
मेरे को ऐसा लग रहा है एक टाइम पे मेरा फैन फॉलोइंग कम है, एडिट का ज्यादा है. एडिट भाई छाप छोड़ के गए हो स्पोर्ट्स में. छाप छोड़ के गए हो.
Back to an eco. This is crazy to me because this seems
You should learn all our stories. There is one edit story, one strict story.
I'm sure
I'll know all these.
Runner doesn't stand a chance.
You know what? I'm not gonna lie with you, like in the Indian roster, right?
Yeah.
We were like doing pretty good at the time, and we were like winning every game. But their team, right? I don't know. All of a sudden, we lose the Bo5 final against them, and they're like not even serious, man. We are full serious. Yeah. And we are mad at each other.
They have full org, salary, everything. I like, dude, what the fuck happened? Yeah, damn. It was like Indian bonkers.
Without any issues.
One enemy remains.
Quickly,
There is
swiftly,
no
and
way
cleanly.
Vitality is gonna come back
Eliminate
from this.
Vitality.
I like the fact that Crash is still on the KO.
Yeah.
I mean, we've seen that explanation that works for him. And we're
मेरे
seeing
साथ
now
अगर
that
ऐसा होता ना
he's
दो
not
comeback.
just good on KO.
Second
He
prize
is
खुश है.
expert at KO.
I don't want to
7-1.
play 2 more
Those
games.
commands
Give me
already
second
built
prize.
out
I need my
already.
mental peace.
Things seem to be getting better and
Done.
better for Foots here. A series in which many ruled him out of on the desk. Pavlos, you said you
तो
thought
बोलो
Vitality
एक
had this in
funny
the
story
bag.
अभी तक कुछ बना है रस के साथ.
I disagreed with you. I even began to start doubting myself.
All right, Mr.
I
Hindsight.
began to
जो
doubt
screen पे बता सकता है
I began to
obviously.
doubt it myself, Pavlos.
I got asked that yesterday. What's like funny things that happen between us and stuff. I don't know what to say, bro. There's so many things that happen, right?
I think the funniest thing would be the one where you got out of your room 4 a.m. at the night and started scolding Polian.
Yeah, 4 o'clock.
In the park. Bro,
They
was
were like, bro, it's 4.
the funniest, bro.
Bro, it was 4.
I usually don't get mad, okay? I don't get mad. But that night, these guys were just laughing, shouting and stuff at 4 a.m. in the morning. I opened the eye, I'm shocked.
Can it be cleaner?
That is an immaculate retake, Pavlos.
Yeah, underrated,
Wait
yeah.
for the smokes to expire. They
Underrated
isolate
नहीं,
the one versus
direct गाली
one.
नहीं,
The flank
indirect.
comes in the nick
अच्छा
of
indirect
time.
हाँ तेरे को
Over at the foothouse.
लिखना है तो
Celebrations
LIND
already
लिखेंगे.
started.
ठीक है तीन लिखेंगे. टॉक्सिक है एक नॉच नीचे. यार बहुत ही बेशर्म चैट कर दिया तो फिर गया. ज़्यादा दिन तक लाइव नहीं रहोगे.
Foot are going to slow down. I think they're going to keep it going. And for a second time running, they've had
It's
the
the
buy
whole
round.
game,
Well,
man.
Vitality had a buy round, and they've been able to do nothing with
वही
it.
हो रहा है.
FUT 5, Vitality 0.
सेकंड मैच में रस के साथ इतना बात कर लिया मैं देख ही नहीं रहा था क्या हो रहा है. तुम यार ये बात करते जा रहे 10-2 हो गया. मैं बोला after 10-2 we started watching the game and he's like comeback not possible. Is it gonna come back?
I'm
Then
going
we
to cast your
curse.
mind back a little
Come
bit.
back again.
Feels like decades
go,
ago.
Wildy.
I'm going to cast your mind back to Ascent,
Go,
where
Wildy.
Foots had the lead.
I'm done.
They were in control.
My tournament life
But
is
it was
over. I don't
Vitality who
care.
made the comeback.
It's a matter of perseverance, isn't it? This entire
Equity,
match
excuse
is
me.
really testing every single one of these players.
Second half comeback,
Not
nope.
only skillfully, but
I
mentally.
think
And I think
we have
mentally
our
is the key
winners.
aspect of it. Safe isn't the IGL, but he feels like the father.
But this is the first day without technical timeouts. Finals.
Not long. They were.
Honestly, I think
No, there was only one.
The squad, the way.
Yeah, I think there was only
Safe
one
in Liquid,
technical.
honestly, I think this
They
game
had
is
a
GG
slow
right.
start to
You
the
know
year,
why?
but when it came
Right.
to playoffs,
They've
showed
got
up.
5
And
rounds
it's
of
moments,
defense
you know,
against
he has
this
to
comp.
show up in the matches
Against
that matter, right?
Viper
And that's why
Sky,
Team
you know?
Liquid ended
Yeah.
up with a VCT
But that-
EMEA title and not Fnatic.
But their defense is too strong with that
We
form.
now have
That's what you
ourselves
think. It's
one
but
of
it's
those
not. It's
moments
not.
that have
not,
lost.
It's Viper and
Available
Cypher.
for both
Yeah,
teams.
man,
Everyone
that's
who's
what
done
it feels
this
like.
Marlin is one you got to
But
keep an
honestly,
eye on, especially when it
he's
comes to
running
these
वो
fast
किस side?
retakes,
अरे मैं
which
बताता हूँ
have shown themselves to be
आपको
impartial
रैंक गेम्स
to
खेलते हो ना जिधर एक
Runner,
टीम
one
में
away from a
किलजॉय और
blade
साइफर
storm.
दोनों पिक कर लेते
As
हैं
is
फिर
safe
आपको
from a
लगता है आप
serial
डिफेंस
theft.
में जीतोगे ही जीतोगे
हाँ
फिर आप वो भी गंदा ठुकते हो उधर
हाँ
वो ऐसा है
They
वो
stand
ऐसा है
tall.
तो
and they wait
सेंटिनल
for their
मतलब बीच
challengers
है
to
समझ रहे हो ना
approach.
चैट लाइफ लेसन
For a passive.
well played Golu bhai Ras bhai you all made us proud hashtag OP
On the pressure seat.
hashtag
On the
OP
hot seat.
Soul Chicken finally yay guys rockets in the chat
क्या मतलब है
And they don't
PM
end
base
up with any ground control.
Soul ने chicken मारा
Even though they're
मतलब
giving
जीत
so
गए
much respect, they're not taking much space.
They're not, and I mean, Foots aren't
Respect.
Huh?
They're not taking much space.
technical
they're not, and I mean,
क्या
Foots
करना
aren't
2x
exactly punishing it either. They want to be fairly
There.
passive here. They want Vitality
There we
to
go.
be the ones to make the first move, and with about 35 seconds left, the A-site's going to be under attack, but there's already a killjoy setup in place to delay for this retake.
16 kills
Who's on 16
Spoke a little bit of
no
damage done,
no
but
BM base my
now
orc
the lockdown, ready to
they
be
won the match with
instantly
16
deployed,
kills
Pavlovs.
That's a lot.
that's a lot
That's a lot.
there are lots of them
Bro, I used to play PUBG on PC when it came out.
Yeah.
Really an option with so many players
I used to be so much fun, you know, like back in the day when.
on PC I never liked because that was too slow for me
Really?
That cloudburst does all that much, allows the team to just move in position to make it difficult for Vitality to shoot upon the spike. Destry and a runner though ends up with kills.
ऐड देने वाला था कि
Vitality's
बीच में
chance, Cannon, they seize it, kicks again, comes alive.
One
Seen it,
round.
operator in hand, up against 3. Vitality can't peek this. At least they can't peek it alone. They need to peek it from all corners at the same time. Seen it falls, and so did Foot. Vitality get around on the board.
They strike back, Pavlos. They will not lay down and take it. They will not take the beating. The
Team
pummeling,
India जीत गया
sorrow
show
and
match कौन सा वाला
sadness that came from our last
That's
map.
the best.
yeah
Going into Haven.
very fast
5-1 Foots. Yes, they had a lead, but
I
Vitality
didn't
with
see
this
him
first. Will it
miss
be
a
much
shot
like as we
and
saw
die.
from Foots? Those
like
single
every time he has
straight
an
rounds
off
that couldn't
he
be
makes
chained
sure
together. Or
he
is
get
this
like
the
4 or
start of
5
something
opportunities
special?
to at least
Remember,
shoot the
they
bullet
pulled out
But
3
like 2
of
years ago,
Foots'
okay,
ults in that
I used
round
to play
and
against
still
him
were
all the
able to
time.
convert
In
it.
rank, in
Seen one
practice,
from a
you know,
blade storm.
even officials.
Captain one
Bro,
from the
he would carry
shadows.
the game by himself.
Neither
Every
online
game.
as of
Like
yet. As
20 plus
Vitality
fights.
set
Every
up
game.
for another
Sinet,
fairly fast
you have been on
mid-take,
my
but we
stream I love
still
you
a garage
let's
to
duo
C-take.
please I need to reach Radiant again
Bro, you know like the old jet dash, okay? Every corner he would peek, he would jump, dash away. That's it.
Not only would they have to
Every
come back
corner.
in this map, mentally and
the way they nerf Jet is
scoreline as well.
I think it's perfect now.
it's
man.
perfect
They have
yeah
to win a third
people
map as
cried
well.
Yeah.
before earlier
Split.
but now it's like perfect
And be
Well,
forced
Russell Golu दिखते हैं
टेल क्या है वो लोग
to
फट सकते हैं
endure an entire 5 map.
आंखें हैं,
To
आंखें।
be fair, every single one of these maps have gone the sheer
about
distance,
Polvi?
haven't they?
What about Polvi?
Double digits per
It's
side.
insane.
Nearly every single time. And if
पोलवी
not,
के दिन हम लोग पोलवी के साथ एक बार हम रशियन स्ट्रीम करेंगे इंग्लिश रशियन स्ट्रीम
Russian?
yeah I can do Russian accent hello my friend
The last time they're going to try it again.
But he's from Finland.
On the close angle.
He
going
speaks
back and
Finnish.
forth the entire time.
What?
He's been able to find himself.
Was that Russian?
No!
No.
They spotted him. No, he hasn't. That's coming
still.
out.
Oh,
Sends up, picks
see.
it up. Vitality, 30 seconds on the clock.
Again.
Cracks trying to hold down the big side.
They've got to be damn quick here, Pavlos. But already on site to stop it.
Adakaplan is so quick to beat to the back of the site. Sender is able to deliver it finally, but it's still a 4v4. Cracks so close. Safe looking in that direction. Seen it up close, but nips the dash back.
Able to get away in time, but it's Mustafalin to follow it up. Caught out by kicks.
Vitality
All on Zened once again.
Able to hold on their composure throughout that chaos. Vitality double up their round score.
Second round in a row as well. We've seen Zened have that operator robbed
I just
from
said
him.
they
And
can't
bear
come
in
back.
mind those operators, Pavlos,
Now
they
it's
get
5-2.
expensive.
Now I
For
think they go
Vitality,
eco,
a second
5-3.
round now. This is where they
Kar
put
diya
their foot down.
jinx.
This is where they try to show that their
नहीं
attack
but
side still
Foot will
has
win
teeth.
100%
I mean, we always knew their attack side had teeth. It's a matter of proving themselves on the defense.
Yeah.
this is the worst
They're
agent
weak
you
for
feel
you, would have thought.
you can't play in
And as soon as they lose a couple of rounds,
esports
like,
at least
time
for
on
now
time. Let's rediscuss.
Deadlock.
I think over the course of this
I had the
series, we've seen
same
the
name
value in momentum,
Deadlock
and we've
worst
seen
agent
how
तेरे को लेना ही नहीं चाहिए स्पोर्ट्स में
So I like the fact
ना
that we're seeing timeouts come
The thing with
much
ISO,
earlier
yeah, you
in
can actually
this
play
map
it.
than we
But
did
people need more
on
time.
Lotus.
It's
That
okay,
being said,
but you need
though,
to play
and
like double
if
duels
this
with
does
Raze or
remain
something.
neck
Yeah,
and
yeah.
neck, if we
That's
do
the only
see
way like
comebacks
the nade is
established
very
from
good. You
either
know?
side, having
You can play.
fewer
I think you can play it
timeouts
with double
going into the
initiator
latter
too,
stages of this map
but then
could be a bit of a
you
risk.
have to make
I
use
feel
of
this
that
is a
wall
tournament where we
like
can say
perfectly.
miracles do repeat themselves because
Lightning strikes twice.
I can see it work on maps like Split and Vine, you know, like ISO. But Deadlock, nothing, bro. Those traps are worth using.
Guys, there is a ex esports player, a very big name. Can you say hi to the stream?
What on earth is going on
Please.
here in Convergence?
You could say that Lightning strikes fast after the GE Furia game yesterday.
इतना अपना imports का salary नहीं है.
That is true.
बंदे ने और change किया है.
Thing is, will Lightning strike a third time?
उसने guess भी कर लिया उसने.
Omen ults and jet ults available for both sides.
Open
CNET,
एक
the
और
third
change
operator being invested in a row now.
Everyone knows.
5 rounds of economy shattered now.
Yeah, I mean that was a difficult shot for Cena to hit, but I feel like that's the type of shot that Cena does end up hitting.
Yeah, I
They're
like
so
the fact he's
smart,
brave
right?
enough to keep going for it.
Well, he's got the flash. Give it another
They're
go.
so smart. They can find a figure out just
You give a small hint.
At all.
That's it. That's it.
That's it.
Now, Seaside is defended by a Killjoy, a bit of utility, limited utility, and a
भाई
prayer.
and Excali.
Totality shift up. There is
Excali
no
है ही नहीं
early
इधर
warning
काहे तोड़
system
रहे हो
here.
Binks?
There's a young guy called Yenway onto that site. And he backs out because he knows better. But Mr. Fallen hasn't got a choice.
Okay, guys, we are going to map 5.
Shut down. There goes the
Let's take a break again.
Crack's also down to
On
5
attack,
HP.
these guys,
Vitality
I
are
think
looking
it's
pretty
gonna-
damn sharp, Pavlos.
Yeah, na?
Not over, but it's over. I'll say that much.
Thing about this comp that Vitality is using,
No flank is secured by safe.
comp that Vitality is using,
Flank has,
it's like it was created by Loud, right? I think they're the ones that are really good on with it.
Flash drive, I
And maybe like NRG.
Paranoia.
But when other teams copy this comp, I feel like they don't do as well as them. Yeah.
Denying the opportunity of a comeback here in this round. And Destrian with a final kill onto Senden.
But I love, I think the double controller stack
after the
was done by DRX, if I'm not wrong.
Keep that momentum,
It's
Pavlos.
loud.
They
It was
keep
loud?
that
Yeah,
oh
loud,
so
yeah.
valuable
Yeah,
momentum.
it's a
And
hardware rifle, right?
now everybody is in on it.
Don't try with everyone is to play on.
Soul Chicken, you are late in chat. Already rocket spam is done. Why are you late, guys? But 16 kills. मेरे को पता है, मेरे को पता है.
Bank of their own now.
Highest रहेगा ना शायद 16 kills chicken.
Crazy, but 16.
Yeah, too much. I have to go watch that match.
Vitality respecting the potential push by foot. But no such
अभी
push
इससे sound आता है?
will be happening.
क्या?
उससे sound आता है?
Instead,
Sound आता है लेकिन बहुत कम है.
Vitality feel more comfortable to hold
This
hands.
because mic use करता है.
Right now.
Got a
अच्छा.
conga lying in the making here on C.
Second पे, ठीक है.
I don't think anyone to
It's
punish.
too late, ठीक है.
No one to punish
It's
him
for their own
Yes,
confidence.
He's caught out last time on the execution. He's at risk of being caught out again, Pavlos.
Yeah, bro, GG.
And that's exactly what happened. Destrian picked off. There you go.
Hello.
Vitality get a two-man, well, one
My
man
hashtag one hater. You dissed me yesterday.
space that easy.
You
Although
went to
McCoy
T-Bone
wants to do
stream.
until the rest of his team arrive.
Yeah. Just because you don't like me, you went to T-Bone stream, you dissed me.
Has a trip to worry about.
Ah.
Teleport past it. Was that heard though?
Because
by
we
Safe?
lost.
Safe is going to play this angle safe.
Guys, look who we have.
But of course, with so much pressure
Oh,
coming
then
in
for
towards
me,
Spawn
Pooh.
and Safe hiding out into that corner. It's Vitality that come out.
But the matches are going insane, huh?
Have lost that lead.
Very
We're
insane.
talking about from FUT. We were talking about potentially with that lead. Maybe this is where we see FUT try and close out the series.
Alright.
The answer is no.
No.
Vitality,
Alright.
They are
It's
not going
nothing
down
like that,
without
bro.
a
It's
fight.
nothing like that, bro.
I'm interested to see
I don't
if
sound like how
allegiances
she
have
does.
changed
You want a
in
drink,
this
mate?
stadium, everybody.
I don't know.
Let me
I
hear if
think
you
it's
still think that
Australian,
Foot
no,
can
mate?
take this win.
Huh? Might.
Is there anyone that believes for Vitality?
Tash is the cutest. देख रहे हो
That
क्या?
answers that.
That answers
Mods.
that indeed.
जो भी बहुत task कर रहे, simp लोग disqualified
Again,
from giveaway.
the fourth operator
Ah,
of
Sims.
even the half so far. Still yet to bear any fruits from it though.
Why Tash picks in packs? पहले कपड़ों पे निशान भाई each.
Rotation has been called wrong. Vitality. They want to get straight onto way here, Pavlos.
Run up. First who ends up. Blades up from Mr. Fallen and then his face. Goodbye.
Bro, this guy suddenly popped out after first match.
Oh, here. They're not
Yeah,
going anywhere.
after first match, like
Getting some space, but instead it's
suddenly
Binks.
popped off.
That does all the damage.
Captain of the smoke caught out by Safe. Is now all on scene Ned and yet J Pavlos.
कौन बज रहा था बोलो मैं आ गया उसका घोड़ी बनाने घोड़ी बनाओगे.
Oh my goodness, Yedajay is also wanting to be in that fight. But seen it alone.
Done, done, done.
Tries to do the superhero landing.
ये हाफ होने दो फिर आता हूँ.
No simple rounds like that.
7-5 दो ही राउंड बचे.
Rounds like that, Pavlos, but if
हाँ.
anything, that made
इधर
Vitality
फोटो खींचेंगे बाहर.
It sure as hell made them worry.
Done, done.
They
हाँ
hold
हाँ.
on, they equalize, and as we approach
Guys,
half time,
बहुत मेहनत करके फर्स्ट प्लेस आए. I didn't get an opportunity to click one photo, so I'll go. I'll compliment them. I'll come back in 5 minutes. Till then, these people will stream, take over, hack my channel.
Truly a tug of war where both sides are just pulling at each other with all they've got.
करते. फिर अगला जी के मैच में देख मैं क्या करता हूँ.
I have a question for Russ. His favorite EPL team. He's talking about football. No team, bro. No comment.
No sports.
No, I used to love sports. I used to be Man United, but no more.
No more. कौन है फर्स्ट प्लेस के साथ फोटो खिंचाने जा रहा है.
Where did that from the shadows land from Alicante? Didn't quite gather that. From Sender, excuse me. But at least the B site looks open, even though Alicante's got a nice crossfire on it.
They just get straight through. Plant down. 5 versus 4 retake, Pavlos. Sender
One
still
guy's
has
really
it from
good,
the
man.
shadows. He's even found the
Yeah,
overs.
the way he just went in.
And all of a sudden, foot right back on top.
But my respect for Vitality has gone way up.
Runners alone.
You have to be mentally super strong to come back.
Just Ferrari peeking
To
behind him
lose
and foot.
2 maps which are in your favor, same way, 7-13. Third map, fourth map, you're down 5-0, then you do it 5-5.
Excitement growing and for Fat in the server. You can see the
Mental
excitement
strong,
growing because
heavy.
this is turning into an
Man
incredible
United going
map
to
for
Europa
them.
League.
I
It's
feel
wraps
like
for them.
at the footballist,
Hey guys, I don't support Man United.
chant here in India.
Done.
Are they that
Been there, done
powerful?
that.
I'll have to see. We'll have to see. You know what we are going to see, Pavlos? We're going to see an aggressive operator come out in the final round of this first half in the hands of Runner. Runner has been slow
down
to
now,
get
right?
into this map. Maybe the operator is what gives him that kick.
This next match कब? I think it's Feb, no?
Yeah,
in February.
1 round left in the half. And as history has taught us,
Feb
Vitality
in Korea.
defense today.
मेरे को लग रहा है ये जाएगा अकेला आएगा
This is
डबल.
their map pick, Pavlos. Is
लग
this
रहा
where
है
that
ऐसा.
changes?
We've seen
Yeah.
that pick of theirs before, mate. I'm not gonna lie. I
कोई
don't think
गर्लफ्रेंड
that
को लेके
matters
आएगा.
right now.
I'm ultra focused, guys.
That's true. That's it. Maybe the damage is already
वो
done
मेरे को
for
पता है.
Pavlos. Maybe this
आपको कैसे पता है?
defense for them.
Rank game.
6 rounds. Is that already the mortal wound?
The thing is, for
Heavy
Foot, they've got the
ultra.
security that even if they lose
मतलब
this round,
ultra वाले भी
series, for
शर्मा जाए.
Vitality, though, they lose this. That's the tournament out. That's the best of 5 down.
Next topic.
3 times
Next
these two
topic.
teams have met each other in the past, but at least the
एक
organization.
दिन जब हम पूरा संन्यास ले लेंगे ना
Foot
ई
is
स्पोर्ट्स
always
से
now on
यूट्यूब
top.
से तब
Vitality
सारी
really
स्टोरीज
look
बोल
like
के
they had the difference maker today.
गाइस तुम लोग गॉसिप कंटिन्यू करो.
Let's see if Cena has anything
मिलते
to say about it this time.
Spotted out, goes for the high ground, avoids the paranoia and the flash. Pavlos, the movement is
Bugs
immaculate.
back gun buddy please देखे रहे कभी भी हो सकता है देखे रहे.
No, he's super Ned.
राइट वाले भी हमें देख रहे
From the shadows here.
कि लोग देख रहे कि नहीं तो आप देखे रहे.
It's got to be jammed last here for Vitality.
That's a rough one. Yatijay would take that freebie.
It's all on Captain.
This is a rough one by the captains in their read his position.
6-6 हाफ होएगा मेरे को लग रहा.
Veteran just assumes he's not there. Ooh, Foot. They're in such a good position, but Veteran is able to find 2.
Oh bhai. 3-5 क्या मारा बे.
And Vitality.
भाई 3-5 क्या मारा बे.
even
तीनों
at
जिंदा है,
halftime. From
तीनों।
Captal's position there, Pavlos, I genuinely thought that
बड़ी
was going
गिवे
to
चल
be
रहा
a
है, हाँ,
tight
2
fire.
राइट
Shut
बड़ी
down
देने
the
वाले,
bomb, and
एक
then just
मैं
win the
दूंगा,
half with
एक
the
पिंकी
rolling thunder
देगी,
as well to buy
गिवे
the
कैसे करना है हम
Bo5.
डिसाइड
But
करने
no,
वाले हैं,
instead,
but please
Pedestrian
stay
out
tuned,
of
आप
nowhere
सब
finds
tuned
3
रहना,
quick frags,
ठीक है?
setting up runner for the last one,
फातिमा,
setting up Vitality.
I'm ready,
for
we'll go and come.
4 at the end of their attack, Pavlos. The belated defense now for a team which have proven to really struggle when it comes to holding
Will
these
also
sides,
come?
especially on 3-side maps.
You did before me.
Perspective for everybody watching. Vitality right now, they're not
ये पहन
battling
के बात
for it. Right, okay, they are on the server, yes, but
psychologically,
they're
Okay,
fighting
guys,
their own
take
demons
over.
right now.
Part 1.
And I think that's a big and formidable opponent.
Those demons have got hands, Pavlos.
Look, this is great experience for them, right? If they come up into a situation like this another time after this, they'll have the experience on how to handle it. But that's all in foresight. And right here, right now, is what matters in this moment. And don't tell me off-season events don't matter, but come
मेरे को नहीं
on.
पता क्या बात
Don't
करना
dare
है.
tell me that, because this
Hello.
match right here, you can't tell me that these two teams aren't giving their all.
What is the current score in Bo5? It's
finals of the whole season.
2-1 to Foot now.
This is brilliant, and what a way.
It's not police, Pallavi. Hello.
That's not even closed out, Pavlos. We still have a half left. We still may even have a map left.
True. Very true.
Well played. Thank you, thank
However,
you.
it's got to start at the pistol round, and as we've seen from the first half, pistol rounds
G
are
Cozy.
very, very telling.
Take over. Huh? Yeah.
Looks like the chant from the first house does carry over.
That is true. And may the second half begin. And may the odds.
Where are the rest of the players? They're all in the crowd watching. Crowd से देख रहे थे. Lobby में आया Binks की stream.
Slow start. Vitality gaining some early control in A lobby here. There's a killjoy turret to alert them for a flank, but that will only suggest a flank, not as to numbers and for Futs. It may be an early plant on this B site.
That is true. I mean, they are hearing that the daggers fell onto that B site, so they do break the bot as they do move forward.
Is it round the world?
Yetege is a chance to bounce upon them, and you're right, it is a switch of positions. A foot head towards this A site, and
Vitality may have read it.
has got a flank. Hang on a second, how many are you good for, sir? None! Runner rated!
The trades are there, spike down, and now the flanks
bet.
have to come in.
Vitality has got the numbers. Mr. Fallen hiding out, safe. Finding another position to work with, but it's going to take some time for him to clear all these angles. At a captain showing his presence there is a dangerous endeavor. Zenith finding himself an opportunity to move out of the corner. Foot finding damage. So is Zenith off of that smoke. Fallen is the final player to get the kill. And that's another pistol going to Foot.
But that may be the magic formula, Pavlos. The pistols may be what matter. And if Lotus taught us anything, those pistols have some real impact. Over in the Foot's house.
How's police health is getting better.
Apparently. More and more people
What problems
join
you
to
face
watch
because Venkai could not
history
come?
be made.
उसका मछली मर गया.
Yeah, I guess so. I guess so.
ठीक है सब players से अभी भाई हाँ.
I guess the history
They're
of
all
these
watching
two
the game
teams,
from the crowd.
especially at this point. I think there's some rivalry.
Guys, from
being
which
built up
org you played your first esports match?
that they will be able to continue the battle
Yeah.
out for years to come in VCT EMEA, but for now,
From start?
my first
no, like yes,
yeah. You say esports.
Esports. Bro, it was called Rapid Rigs.
Right there.
Pretty shit. But anyways, guys, सबको एक जगह से start करता है.
We're able to make it to almost completely unscathed in the pistol round. They're going to do so again, almost unscathed in our second as well.
Planted.
लेकिन headphones mic वही तो कर रहा हूँ.
Starting like some kicks, allows the entry, but that's not what Foot are fighting for. They've got full mid control and expect a barrage of lead to head the direction of the spike. Come on. Through smokes. They're not giving Vitality a chance, and why should they? Demanding respect. And so
Go
close
up
to
to you, yeah?
unique
I'll be
round,
back in
creating
2
a gap
minutes.
between themselves
Okay. Got this,
and
bro.
their opponents.
Vitality, they fall to the spike, they prevent the ult orbs from being given to Futs here.
KD
But at 8 to
Friday
6, Futs
KD को
holding a
जानते
lead
हो
this
क्या?
early into a second round. Certainly a unique
हाँ,
feeling
शायद।
for them, Pavlos. Maybe even a pleasurable one.
Press how much is enjoying, bro? बहुत enjoy कर रहा है इसके तो
Chance
चला
now
गया
to
उठ
lift
के
your full
देखो।
by, a chance to stop this momentum in its tracks.
I wonder what Vitality are thinking right now.
Peanut has been having a good game.
They know they haven't had good defenses. They know. They're not oblivious to that fact. But
Bro, this looks like Foot's
One of the
game, bro.
biggest traps that you can fall
Attack
into
is very easy here.
when you are down a map like this is to get into your own head, to stop communicating.
I mean, I think it's safe to say that that's already happened.
Yeah.
It's a matter of getting out of their own heads.
Another fast play through Garage this time though. Fart's getting ready to just get straight onto the C side. Vitality look like they want to fight for it though.
Yeah, Destrian found himself to the back of the site. Runner realizes he is pushing forward. Fat coming through. Safe is no more. Wow. But very coordinated with that one. And ends up on top. Just like that, Vitality missing 2 players.
Spike planted.
Vitality save here. This may be one of the fastest save calls we've seen at this entire tournament. They don't have the confidence, they don't have the man count or the money.
Idea वो नहीं actually मेरा दोस्त है क्या?
And just like we saw in the first half, it's a 3-0 start for Foot. Not only do they win the pistol, they of course win the follow-up, but they also win their opponent's bonus round. Well, their own bonus round, sorry.
You're absolutely right, and
भाई क्यों नहीं खेला? उसका मछली मर गया भाई.
it's
Real.
It's time for them to come back. Do you remember on Ascent when they had to do that, Pavlos?
Oh man, I'm starting to forget
Guys,
because there's so
I
many
think it's
moments,
Foot's
there's
game.
so many comebacks.
I worry Vitality may be starting to forget
I'm an
as well.
overdrive. There's just too much going on.
Rifles being robbed as well. Sender, the only one who can maintain a rifle going into the next round.
Nice, bro.
As things go from bad
Thanks for backing me up.
worse.
Thanks for backing me up.
Worse.
Team, bro. Keep back.
Team
I'm
what?
holding your hand, bro. I'm holding your hand.
And just like that, I think it's clear that I don't think
second
they have
second
their
language.
demons yet. They
What is
haven't
it?
been able to get
Bahasa,
out
right?
of their minds.
Bahasa. Gary's first language is Bahasa.
I wonder
When
if
will G leave for Korea? Second week.
I think in this game in particular.
Bro, I'm looking at the game, bro.
Remember, both teams still have one more timeout to work.
9-6.
So there is still a little bit, a chance to break this momentum. But to rely on a timeout to do it means that you're struggling to do it within the game. And that's when your opponents get...
Okay, I'm not looking back as well.
Like you calling a timeout. Well,
Alright, 10-6. Oh, not yet.
Come on, you've got this.
He got the rifle.
Great save. For one, but
Oh, if this was me,
she wrote.
3 kills.
Chapter finished.
How much you enjoying India? Can you hear me? Can they hear me, Alex?
That's its name.
You're counting run around maybe a bit too
How much
quickly here,
I'm enjoying
Pavlos.
India a lot. Like, I'm eating so much here, right? Like,
Or is this where
I've done
Runner
so
brings
many
it all back
things.
for my side?
I love India, especially Mumbai. Honestly,
heard the story of Runner?
that's the main place.
Guys, daily Saturday को pedicure manicure करता है.
What are you
haircut.
thinking, bro?
Or haircut. Every Saturday.
All the way around the world. And there's nothing Runner could ever do about that.
10-6 now, and
It's
maybe
Blaze
at this
King.
point,
It's not yet.
Vitality start looking
Watching the game.
longingly at their coach, hoping that some words of wisdom, some kind advice, or some stern sentences will be enough to bring them back into this.
I don't know. They're looking for a Christmas miracle at this point. We're approaching Christmas. We can get a little bit more festive up in here, can't we? 3 wise men.
Let's
a Christmas
try new
miracle,
haircut,
a star
please.
in the sky. They're looking for something. And Vitality need to find it now. Losing this back to crippling economy. And back where Foot could get into match, series, and tournament points.
Guys, it's so intense. Under his street is the operator, but for Butler they don't care. Another acceleration onto the C site with Destrian to try and hold.
Bro, he's so
Destrian
blind.
takes one down. He doesn't die himself. Craxo can be brought back to life as he did enable the knock command. Oh, the rolling thunder though causes a lot of pressure to the back of the site. And Zenith will be cleaning. We're cleaning it all up. Runner have nowhere to go. Vitality have nowhere to hide.
You're too good. Thank you. You're far too kind.
Are determined to close it out right here.
Plus, where are you from, UK? Yes, I'm from
Right
UK.
here, right now, Sender, a 1 versus 4.
Can't really leak my location. bro.
Damages Mr. Fallon.
Kick and scream all you want.
Southwest.
Sender, this is not
Can say you're
fitting for you.
okay.
I think Foot
No, I
has
can't say
shown
that.
us what resilience looks like.
I speak Hindi.
They're the ones with the comebacks today. But they're the ones that can convert every single disadvantage. Foot
I'm getting creeped out, bro.
A hair length away from reaching that penultimate round where they can secure that tournament
He's
point.
the fake Indian, by the way.
My Pavlos.
That's how much you
When you say
like a
Bo5
fairy
in
tale
British accent.
for Fat.
Follow
Having
That's what I'm
lost the
saying.
sense,
Shut up, bro.
having required a comeback on Sunset,
Bo5.
having required an even bigger comeback on Lotus, just to limp, beaten, battered, and bruised to Haven. And only now do we see them take the lead, staring not just at the crown, but also at the trophy.
They can't win a defense round. They can't win a defense round. That's it. And that's the thought that they have in their heads, right?
Top 3.
That's the thought. It's not their inability to play defense. They are really good.
You have Liverpool accent and I have Chelsea accent.
We can't win defense.
11-6.
11-6. They haven't won against a single round
I
of
don't care, man.
defense.
I have
Trevor.
Chelsea accent.
We've
I
seen
beat you every day.
comebacks from second-round deficits before.
That's why this name.
We have seen numerous comebacks from second-round deficits.
Oh yeah,
within the
But
last
you
2 hours,
buzz cut.
Pavlos.
Buzz cut, bro. I don't need this.
With our Vitality, the ones to
I
do
focus
it.
again, bro.
It's
Check the other time.
Timeout
11-6
finished.
now.
Vitality. They're out of phone a friends.
Show us what you've got.
How is your Hindi?
Runner, one away from the Blade
Say
Storm.
Bo5.
They have a near-all theft
Bo5, I
from
said
the
it.
shadows to aid them. CNED one away from a Blade Storm of his own. While the ult advantage may be with Vitality,
Mimic Liverpool,
I'm seeing
bro.
so much red
I can't speak in
in that
Scouse.
scoreboard right now.
Rounds there, mate. Look as hard as
That
you want.
language
Squint
is
your eyes. Zoom in.
the way
bring
they speak
binoculars.
it.
Nah,
It should be illegal, bro.
not there. Which is
Do
why
you want a
Vitality
pound? Yeah.
need to bring it
I literally had
all
one
on
upon this morning, bro.
right now.
Really? Yeah, one from the breakfast.
Runner unable to find the first shot.
You know what I did,
Now
yeah?
Hughes
I put one
and
upon that
position.
palm budgie, yeah? And I put in the bridge.
Once again, Vitality
Oh.
with a very, very passive early round. They still want to
No,
fight for
Leo
these
was a
sites,
teammate,
and,
Ross. Yes, he was.
But they'll be more than happy to respond with slow, conspiratorious map control as they set up for this assault to the A site.
Leading up to be quite the game this.
Oh, man.
Vitality definitely called the action now. It feels like it's
I think it's
now
because
or
of me.
never for them.
Yeah, bro, it's the lights.
Oh, it's for me, bro.
The A site clearly being the
Oh, I see, I see.
destination that
Wait, they're hitting A?
want to end up on. It's just a matter of fact.
Why they keep
Vitality
smoking this, bro?
stick to their guns.
Like, is this the only way to hold A?
Defense in this
Yeah,
area.
This?
with
Well,
their
they avoid
comp,
the
yeah.
info gather as
Really?
well. Vitality. Lucas kicks backs away. This couldn't have come at a worse time.
I mean, Yetuje is going on for a walk. Guiding light showing this presence.
Yeah, you can't keep smoking and
Yetuje has enough of that C-site exploration.
Oh, look, someone
Seen it
said
gets
CT
one,
somehow.
Seen it eliminated. At least the star is out.
A look at the rotation as well. Because Yetujay's got so much ground over on B, this has called the entire assault back. 25 seconds left, Pavlos. And CF may be the one to stop it.
They need to stop it.
I was gonna say,
There's
bring
no
it
other
back.
way. But then the rotation
That's
comes
Patrão.
in towards that C-site. One player defending it
No,
in that
Patrão
center.
is-
What can he do?
his boss.
They don't know he's here. They've got no clue he is here. Oh, but he gets a little
Oh,
bit
yeah,
confused.
send the
a little bit
baby.
flustered.
Oh, yeah,
But
baby.
doesn't
I never
matter.
send the kiss
Knows
video.
where
They never
Trax
look
is
at him.
coming from. Can he shut it all
He's
down?
like a snake, you know, like
It's kicks to do it, and Vitality are still in the game. They finally get a defense
I'm not
round
a
win.
man. I'm a real man.
Strike back, Pavlos. They clap back. But can they make it consistent? Was this just one of those consecrations
Litti Choka is a
of light,
Bihari dish.
those flashes
It's
of
a
brilliance,
Bihari
those
staple food.
sparks in the
Yeah, I
pan
haven't tried
that you
that.
see from players this talented? It's the consistency
What is the best
which
food you've tried
separates
in
these two
India?
teams now.
Actually,
The
everything's
gauntlet has
good,
been thrown to Vitality.
That's
Now
what
it's time
obviously
to
I'll say like
rise,
Magnus
clench
Biryani,
it,
yeah, that's
and bring
but like
themselves
other than
an
that,
eight.
it's like
One
hard,
away
isn't it?
from
Like
the Seekers, one
very
away
hard.
from the Blade Storm. First already have the
Them and
Blade
Cuss
Storm
again,
from the
literally,
shadows to
bro.
work with. And both teams with the rifles and an ace site to fight for.
Why? Cancel?
Again, first start the approach.
They're doing the right thing, bro.
Having their eyes set on this A site. Seen it.
Something is-
Oh my God!
Stop.
He knew exactly
Wait.
what he was doing there,
Wait.
and he's not yet shut
How's
down.
he alive, bro?
How is Cnet not dead?
Bro.
Alive and well, brings his team into the site with him. Runner, he's so desperate. He wants to do it himself. He has to win it here. That's his feeling right now, but he has been shut down. Yetuje in
Safe.
the front line.
Safe.
Safe. Bringing his team on his back.
Safe.
Oh,
Oh.
my God! The brilliance of this veteran Safe.
That
Showing
was sick.
why he's in this
That's
team.
my guy right there, bro. That's my guy.
Duelist at heart.
My favorite teammate from Guildford.
Pointed, proven, and guaranteed.
Don't
Single-handedly
care.
Don't care.
holding that ace site
much
against
info.
any who dare stand against him.
That was insane. Yeah, that was insane.
Runner.
That was insane.
Out comes the
That
operator.
was actually insane.
Oh my word, Pavlos! Look at this.
But I don't like they're going heavy short. That team.
The blessings
Alright,
of
like
the
if they keep smoking there, I think they should just go along, man. Run it up long.
No, but no, they didn't go long,
The
right?
moment that it was
They just
required.
owned.
The moment it was required,
Safe
it was
kill two guys.
pulled back.
One under, one
Do
deeper.
either of these teams have a fifth
Oh, yeah,
man
right.
in
Two
them,
guys coming
Pavlos?
short.
Wow,
How
they're
the-
gonna have
I
to,
think he TP'd
think.
and got
This
blinded by his own
Vitality
team.
start scoring
In
more rounds
that
up.
side.
But we want to make sure that's not the case.
Which team
But
are you
come
supporting? I'm
out
supporting
with
the
a
game.
timeout.
What about you?
I believe
I
this
tell
is
you,
their
bro.
last time out as well, Pavlos. So it's free sailing from here.
Obviously, I love these
on
fuck guys,
out.
yeah, but
If
Vitality,
this
bro.
is scripted, if
I
someone
think
wrote the
Vitality
script on this,
deserves
they
it,
deserve an
but
Oscar.
Food
They deserve an Oscar, they
stepped
deserve
up
an Emmy,
so
they
well,
deserve
right?
every award in the
We
world.
cannot say that Vitality
Deserve a
deserves it
Nobel
anymore,
Prize,
right?
Pavlos.
We live in a simulation.
Evan Curse is showing
This is
true colours.
reality.
Yeah,
This
bro.
is
Keep
real
telling them.
life.
This is not real.
Right there.
My, oh.
All right. Vitality. Got on a round.
Right
They've
there.
got 3 more to go to find that equalizer.
Right there.
Can they get it?
It's got to start somewhere. Runner. Ready to get this first pick. Looking to duel the
What is
breach
this smoke,
potentially
brother?
for the seal of
A
position
backside.
control
What's this
of
smoke?
this
They changed it.
Zoltor.
Changed it.
So they hold this, right?
Yeah, they want them to come in this line. Yeah.
But they changed their pace, Pavlos. Slow now.
Let's
They
see,
set up,
no,
ready to take Garage, but this is where Runner
Hey, what's the
is
cipher
sat
chance, bro?
waiting,
They're all gone.
lurking with that
Ready.
sniper. Timing doesn't quite favour him.
Sniper
But
for
no,
one
they
shot
don't want to
now.
fight it. They go back to
No,
B here,
I think it
Pavlos.
was kill knife.
They want to head
Okay,
towards the
man.
B side. There is a tripwire towards the left-hand side of it. Safe stunned up, so entry is more likely than not going to be there for foot.
So you can jump
Out
on
comes the
that.
utility. The set piece goes out. Can Vitality
Oh,
stop it,
yeah.
Pavlos?
Seen it finding enough.
One down, 2 down.
Find the shot onto the spike planter, and all of a
coming
sudden,
up.
where's Vitality?
Teenage doing a
It's
full
far all the
cosplay
way.
right now. Oh, hey, man.
Ned, these entries have just been immaculate.
And that's the save.
Runner has to save. Fut will make it 12.
After all that,
Map and series points now as Vitality need 4 in a row.
with the
On the
blood
bounce.
pumping through
GG or what?
veins
I think
after that
it's
clutch,
GG.
he's got to sit back.
The thing is, they get old soon. Oh, boss is here.
And they're being hunted as well, Pavlos. Sir, you are being
After a
hunted.
long run. Ah,
They've had an insane round.
1v5. It's not 1v5,
That's
but
got to hurt, and for Runner as
the
well.
onside was literally
No
1v5.
going safe to the next
And how
round.
many did he kill? 3? 4? No, he killed 5. He aced it, yeah. He aced it. He got one like collect, so he didn't realize it. Because he followed me back?
After all this, for one singular round,
Yeah.
we're not only closing out this map, not only closing a series on its own, no. This is tournament.
It's time to Vitality to go OT, come back,
Vitality,
have 5.
everything
It was looking like that because it was 11 for so long.
Yeah? Again?
No mistakes
As
are
soon
allowed.
as we came, they won 12.
The golden points.
I'm lucky.
Counter jinx.
I'm lucky.
They've already had perfect maps so far, Pavlos. To call upon it now for Vitality. 4 rounds.
He lost
Sounds
because he
simple
followed you
enough.
back. T69
Runner
cuts.
played Storm out.
Excuse me.
Hunting for this first kill, Pavlos.
What's this T69 thing? What's that?
That was my team name.
Okay.
My name is Binks69 and T stands for team.
Hey.
Direct T69. भाई को भाई लैंग्वेज के लिए आप डिस्क्वालीफाई हो सकते हो गिव अवे से लैंग्वेज लैंग्वेज
For this entire series, but it seems like Cena has been getting there.
He doesn't get here.
Oh, run away.
I think
Run away, Stein avoided just in time.
bro it's
Definitely
like
tell the
very
intention behind
confident
Cena's
right now
actions.
right
Look at the flank in mid as well. Yesterday, he's a player to watch
so
out
rough,
for. The Lich
Peter.
can actually... And look, they pulled the rotation away. The Sky Flash
But
doesn't
Viper
land.
can
Vitality, they
still
know
come
something's
and
up.
split, I
30
guess.
seconds left now. Futs, they got to move quick.
Sender all by himself on the C side.
He still has blind.
Assistance now as Deshrin is trying to float.
Now they can push.
Paranoia delays them 23 seconds. Yatuje finds the kill into mid. That's extra distraction. Sender TP and fights it back to safety. 18 seconds. Deshrin.
Oh, everyone's
bro
Fully blinded. Mr.
that flash was insane
This could be it.
it's over
It's over. It's over. We have our winner. We have our winner, guys. Insane. 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 Rashni, thank you for the membership. What a game. Let's go, CNET. Let's go, CNET.
An unthinkable result.
ये भाई cheer सुन रहे हो?
10-0 for Vitality in map number 3. End result of both of those maps was FUT's success. And the end result of the series is FUT's victory in India.
But they go after it with all of their strength and sagacity and stern.
Winning moment देखा मैं.
Neither sickness nor pain of body or
I think it will
brain
come from
is gonna
bottom.
keep them away from this trophy. And what an earned result.
Yes.
Ladies and gentlemen, your victors of Convergence. Give it up for FUT.
No. Oh, they have to walk all the way till there, I guess. Oh, they will have a trophy ceremony, I guess.
Bow down, King.
What a performance, Pablos.
Wow.
What a series of Valorant.
What a show.
One of the best series we've ever had.
Bro, we should have a cheer for Vitality too, bro. They played insane.
In Bangalore. Wow. Wow. To even wrap that up on a bow, like that is a package in and of itself. It needs no decoration.
This is the sort of series which orgs base themselves on. This will be referenced from now till the 3rd or 4th season that find themselves in.
Look, this is the 4th time this team is meeting. Well, this organizations are meeting, but this time
Now it's the race. We'll click the photo and post. Forward, CNET. मेरे स्ट्रीम पे आया CNET करके जीता. ये. लोगों ने क्या बोला मालूम है? उसने मेरे को इंस्टा में फॉलो बैक किया इसलिए आ रहा टिस्नेन कर. मैं बोला भेजा ऐसा मत बोला अनफॉलो कर देगा.
Absolutely.
वो तो इंडियन से हो गया पूरा टूर्नामेंट डोमिनेट किया लेकिन फाइनल्स इसलिए यहाँ पे हो रहा है मैच.
This is the reason why VCT
No, but I think that would have fucked up the camera angle.
They've come in here to Convergence to showcase the fact that they are not going to be withered by any storm that comes in front of them.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, the Airbender himself, CNET, didn't disappoint in the last one there. There was, you know, a little bit of
Bro, but
from Runner, right?
Feeling
Runner
bad
didn't
for
really commit
Vitality.
too much in this one too. You know, the Raze was a little bit of a lackluster scenario throughout this as well. So I'm kind of wondering, was it fatigue? You know, was it nerves?
Legit feeling bad for Vitality, guys.
Remember, they have weathered 3 13-11s, 1
बहुत
victory,
अच्छा खेला.
2 losses.
Close,
But
they
within
could have
those
closed
losses, the
3-0,
comebacks
bro.
from
Fuck.
FUT, I mean, that's just got to be shattering.
Yeah, it definitely is
It's
something
fuck,
that
bro,
breaks your
fuck.
heart, especially if you're on the
2x
opposing
करें एक
team
बार.
as well.
Live
Because
देख
if you're watching yourself and your teammates go up
मैं
7-0
जाऊँ?
up, 10-0 up, and you're
मैं ऐसा लेके ट्रॉफी लेके भागता हूँ, फिर बाद में ये लोग मेरे पीछे भागेंगे, फुट, फिर वाइटलिस्ट फुट के पीछे भागेंगे, ऐसा कुछ करते हैं. ऐसा करा के बता मैं मान जाऊंगा. अभी तक राइट ओपी हार्ट स्पैम ना, हार्ट्स के साथ ब्रेन स्पैम भी कर दूंगा मैं, जो स्पैम सब पॉलिश कर दूंगा.
Everything is just propelling him forward here in India to get this
Ivan.
victory. And what is the answer? Who is the player that
Dekha.
we should have been looking for Vitality to try and pivot onto these entries? It was Runner again, and I'll make this one. Only 2 was able to be found. First deaths of 3. I mean, he was just getting isolated on this one. I said in the pre-phase of this one, something we got to look out for CNET is, you know, how is he going to play around these Viper balls when they're going on up? How is Destrian going to be changing where these are placed on the defensive side as well, right? And we'll start with the attack. The standard one to cut off down sewers, up through towards a link B as well. Disrespected the wall time and again to get a
What
crush
to do
on
now or
that.
after?
But a great start to the map as well to go
After this one, yeah.
3 flawless rounds to start 5-0. We start to get a comeback from Vitality. Maybe they
Basically, the lights will be on.
but again,
Take the
just
picture
have
there.
a massive hit, a massive boon of a start on the second half of FUT. Everything was flowing their way.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure the fact that, CNET actually took a bit of a slow start to the series, heading over to the first map, where Runner was actually quite the player to look out for. And we thought, he's coming to the series with just as much
Ofa in the
But
chat.
the fact of the matter was that longevity is only taken to account when you've got the experience to back it up. And Runner, you need a little bit more experience.
Guys, the final 2x.
That's it, right? He's the MVP of this one. I think he might look to be the MVP of the whole grand final. You can hear the cheers coming on through.
कब होगा गिवअवे? रुके. मैं बोला होगा तो होगा.
We'll get to speak with one of the members of Foot. We'll get to see. We've seen it throughout this event. That little trophy. It's not very little, actually.
Oh yeah, it's a really pretty trophy, and I'm pretty sure that they're gonna enjoy this quite a bit. And I'm kind of heartbroken on the other end of the things, of course, for Vitality, because this was their chance to grab their first ever trophy for their Valorant team, right? And to have it snatched away, and in the fashion what it did as well, it's got to be really, annoying.
Yeah, I mean, there's certainly going to be so much that you can look at for Vitality. Back onto this, it's a new team, a new project, new players coming together, a new idea. And this was the perfect time to try something like that as well.
उसके पुन में ना zoom करके बुनकोन टाइप करवाने वाला था. लेकिन अभी वो हो रहा है ट्रॉफी मूवमेंट. ये जाने नहीं दे सकता मैं.
Send it over to Tash on the stage for the last time.
And there you have it. Manfo Convention Center was just vibrating with energy today as we saw Foot just come back and dominantly take the trophy away from Team Vitality. Regardless,
I think it's Cinet.
We must also honor the players who have played today.
Yeah. Sukku sir.
India and Southeast Asia Riot Games to the stage.
Yeah. Easy bolter.
And with him, I'd also like to invite Mansur Nabu Ahmed, co-founder, COO, and Esports League, the Esports Club. Without them, this tournament wouldn't be here, and also without you guys, the community. And without further ado, let us invite the runner-ups to the stage for the prize-giving ceremony. I'd like to invite Team Vitality!
भाई तुम लोग ये सब कैसे देखोगे तो फिर? हाँ. और फोर्थ मैप में और वो मेंटेन नहीं रहता. हाँ बात तो. मैं एक काम करता हूँ ना. तो स्ट्रीम तो दिख ही रहा है. हाँ. क्या? Team Vitality! Let's go Vitality!
What an incredible performance coming from the team undefeated from their groups.
Bro, सुन रहे हो?
And here in the grand finals. Now,
Damn.
I'd like to invite
Go ahead and enjoy moment to
of Convergence.
I'm always for you guys.
Foot Esports.
Hashtag OPs. Hashtag fucking OP. Hashtag fucking OP. After two comebacks. Noise cancellation hata. Hello.
Now that we have their medals, I think it's time they take one yard. Convergence 2023 trophy is yours to lift. Now that they have their medals, I think it's time they take one yard.
Baap
break.
Holy! Holy! Holy!
Damn. अच्छा आवाज गया इधर.
Okay, I think it's done. नेक्स्ट ईयर ताश मैडम आप वापस आ रहे हो हैशटैग अभी. ओके ये सुनो. Let's go see it. Heavy. Heavy. Damn. Okay. मेरे पास ज्यादा टाइम नहीं है क्योंकि इवेंट खत्म हो चुका है. बट देयर आर सो मेनी पीपल हु वांट टू मीट मी. तो सॉरी कान फाड़ने को. देयर आर सो मेनी पीपल हु वांट टू मीट मी. तो मेरे को अभी जाने का है. फैन मीटअप करने. ठीक है. लेट्स डू अ वेरी क्विक गिव अवे. गाइस ऑल यू हैव टू डू इज राइट योर इन गेम नेम and hashtag. ठीक है. यूजर नेम एंड हैशटैग. डूइंग द राइट बट गिवअवे. मेंबर्स डोंट स्पैम. मॉड्स मेक श्योर मेंबर्स जो स्पैम कर रहे कंटिन्यूअस you give them time out. Okay, I'm gonna close my eyes and pick one, and then Pinky is gonna pick one. Done scene. Pinky, make sure I am not chicken. Make sure I am not chicken, and I make sure you're not chicken. Cheatings. ठीक है. नहीं मैं ऐसे मैं खुद ही कर लूंगा. तू वैसे मैं क्योंकि मैं ऐसे किया ना. ऐसे देख जा रहा है. फिर मैं ऐसे रुक गया तो ये चैट जाएगा नहीं. तो ये विनर है. समझा. डन सीन है. डन सीन है. हाँ ठीक है. एक बार वो ऊपर करके दिखा कि मैं अंधा हूँ. मैं नहीं दिख पा रहा. ठीक है. नहीं दिख पा रहा तो हाथ भी रख दे चाहिए तो अभी. ठीक है. मैं ठीक है. रुके रुके. हैवी स्पैम्स हो रहा है. हैवी स्पैम्स हो रहा है. ठीक है. सिर्फ तुम्हारा राइट आईडी चाहिए हैशटैग के साथ. ठीक है. और कुछ नहीं. ठीक है. सिर्फ राइट का इन गेम आईडी और हैशटैग. ठीक है. एंड द विनर इज दिस हिमांशु अंडरस्कोर हाके. नाम है तन्मय हैशटैग 1949. तन्मय हैशटैग 1949. स्क्रीनशॉट ले रहा हूं. You are the lucky winner of Riot Gun Buddy. Big congratulations. But there is one more Riot Gun Buddy which Pinky is gonna give. तो जो भी तुम्हारा यूजर आईडी और हैशटैग है वो स्पैम करना रहे. सैड इमोजीज इसके बाद स्पैम करे. ट्रिक्स आप आउट हो बासुंडी की छठी कैन. स्पेस ना खाए बाकी लोग का. ठीक है. रेडी है. ठीक है. ठीक है. रुक. चीटिंग नहीं मेरे स्ट्रीम में चीटिंग नहीं. तो जब भी तू विनर डिसाइड करना तेरे को थोड़ा स्क्रॉल अप करना ताकि कर्सर उधर रुक जाए. ठीक है. ठीक है. मैं भी रेडी हूँ. आप एक को कभी भी पिक कर सकते हैं. जा रहे द विनर इज टिक टिक कितना तक जाएगा पता नहीं, स्पैम करे। टिक 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 हो रहा है, टिक टिक हो रहा है, टिक टिक हो रहा है, हो रहा है। आ आ आ आ विनर मादर डिस्क्वालीफाई मर्द करने का मन करे क्योंकि मुझे राइट को आईडी देना पड़ेगा। बासुंडी की छठी गैंग बिग टिडीज #06969 प्रियम माथुर इज द विनर बिग टिडीज भेज। ये मैं आईडी कैसे भेजू रे? हाँ अगर राइट बड़ी तुझे नहीं मिला अलग से देन आई एम सॉरी। हाँ माँ की छी। ठीक है guys, that is it. Thank you so much for joining all my watch parties. I love you guys. I hope I keep entertaining you guys. मैं अभी चलता हूँ, मुझे फैन मीटअप करने का है बहुत देर कि बहुत सारे लोग रुके, बहुत बोला है वो लोग दूर से आए and I can't say no, you know. So bye bye. I know I missed out on everything, but it's okay. I love you chat. Thank you so much. Trust me, you always say that you made me proud, but यहाँ पे it's vice versa. Chat, you made me proud. This event, it was all you. Love you chat. Love you. दिल से मैं बोल रहा हूँ. I don't have words. And before जाने से पहले big love to Goldie Bhai, Thug Bhai and Mortal Bhai. ये जो भी opportunities मिलता है, I know Riot is giving me, but उनके पीछे कितना काम कर रहे हैं गोल्डी भाई और थग भाई, तुमको आइडिया नहीं है, तुमको आइडिया नहीं है, ठीक है? तो प्लीज अगर टाइम है, तुम लोगों को पता है बहुत कुछ चल रहा है लाइफ में, बट वन पॉजिटिव मैसेज कैन चेंज ऑल यू हैव टू डू इज थग भाई और गोल्डी भाई को इंस्टाग्राम पे एक प्यारा मैसेज भेज दो। ये मत बोलना कि बिंक्स ने बोला है या बिंक्स के स्ट्रीम से आए है, मेरे को कुछ नहीं चाहिए। आई जस्ट वांट देम टू बी हैप्पी। वन हार्ट, आई लव यू, डोंट केयर अगर वो देखेंगे या नहीं देखेंगे, स्टोरी देखेंगे या नहीं देखेंगे, वन पॉजिटिव मैसेज, दैट्स इट। बिकॉज उनका ऊपर कुछ नहीं है, कुछ नहीं। अब ये मत बोलना तुम्हारा फैमिली नहीं है, मेरा फैमिली है। भाई बहन से हमेशा एक ना एक हेटर ऐसा आता है, बट थग भाई एंड गोल्ड भाई इज लव, लव यू लव यू लव यू। वड़ा पाव लो, वड़ा पाव लो, वड़ा पाव लो, वड़ा पाव लो जाने से पहले। चलो बाय।